What's up, guys? Good morning. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's okay. What's up, guys? Good morning, everybody. Thanks for joining. We're going to get kicked off here in just a minute. We got a special invitational RTT for you guys today. It's pretty exciting. So we had 6 local, big name players show up for this, and we're going to play 3 rounds. Our first round this morning is going to be between Blood Angels, Space Wolves and Dark Angels. So pretty fluffy matchup. Pretty excited about it, I'm not going to lie. We have the number 3 best. Yeah, Diego, it's catchy, man. It's going to be stuck in your head for a long time. I apologize in advance. We have the 3rd best ranked Space Wolf player in the world playing this first matchup today, so I'm pretty excited about that. And we have John, who was running the stream last night, playing his kind of fun Dark Angels list. So we're trying to show you something that's a little bit off meta, right? It'll be exciting. I have a little bit more setup to do, but I'm glad you guys are here. We'll get started pretty quick, so stick around and get the mics on these guys and go over the list. Okay, we'll be right back. What are we doing on battery? What's that? Batteries. I'm just talking to myself. All right. I'm sorry we didn't give you enough time. It's okay. We thought we'd have a nice, relaxing time to do this. Yeah. It's okay. Okay. So, back pocket for me. That's a lot of planes there. No, this is just all my crap that I created. Okay. Yeah, this is not my. This is not my. You got 6 Mexican chickens. So, you guys got your secondaries and everything. So, they're all on. I'll get the sports. They all have. I don't know if you want to put the top-down camera on. We can put the list in the middle of the board here. Sure. All right, guys. Let's get going here.
Yeah, buddy.
Ooh,
Tell me about this beautiful Space Wolf list.
All right, so I have a Space Wolves Patrol and a Space Wolves Vanguard. In the Space Wolves Patrol, we have Tech Marine, Master of the Forge. His relic is the Armor of Rust. Okay. I have a unit of Incursors, as well as 2 Scout Squads. The Sergeant has a Combi Melta and a Chainsword, and 1 other Scout has a Melta gun, and both squads are identical. 2 Landspeeder Storms. I also have 2 Skyclaw squads. The Sergeant, as well as 2 other Skyclaws, have Flamers. Everybody has Chainswords.
I gotcha.
I have in the Vanguard, I have my 2 Wolfguard squads with Claw Shield. I also have my 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts. They have the Plasma, the Gatling, and they have the Assault Launchers. They do not have the missiles that's modeled.
All right.
2 Volkite Contemptors. The Chapter Master is in that with the Frost Claws, the Combi Melta. His Warlord traits are Hunter, which is +1 to advance in charge. He can advance in charge and fall back in charge.
And if he makes a successful charge, does he give advance in charge to everyone else?
Yes, and that starts at the beginning of the next phase.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't happen until the following.
I gotcha. Assassins.
The assassin my list starts with the Calidus assassin. I also have 2 company vets, as well as 2 cyber wolves. Am I missing anything? I am not missing anything. That is my list. He also has Imperium sword, which is the +1 strength.
Yeah, just makes him a
+1
little
attack.
beatier. Cool.
And he can reroll fail charges.
All right, move that crap out of the way.
Woo!
Good banter already starting this
All
morning.
right, let's talk about my list. We are doing all Raven Wing, and this is an experiment. I don't think this list is very good, but it's going to be fun. We've got 3 of the new. Well, I've got 2 Outrider detachments, right? 1 hero in each. I've got a captain on bike. He's the one that gives core units objective secured.
Rights of War.
Rights of War. That's right. And then he's got a relic called the Chalice of something or another, which means you can't have an invul save better than 5+ if he's within 3 inches of you.
Yeah.
He's going to get in there. This is a Talon Master. He's got a relic that means that he always hits on 2s, including an Overwatch, no matter what. So shooting through cover, -1 to hit, doesn't matter. He always hits on 2s. The relic also ignores cover, so obviously ignores the +1 to save in cover. And he can put himself or another unit within 6 inches of him up 1 doctrine. So if we're in TAC, I can put something back in dev. Pro tip, he's going back in dev
Every turn.
every turn.
Every turn.
Every turn.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, and then it's pretty simple. 2 units of Outriders. These guys are objective secured. 2 units of Eliminators. They have just rifles, and then the guy's got the assault carbine or whatever.
Yeah, the Oculus Bolt Carbine.
Yeah. Unit of Servitors, and then
Yeah, Diego's-
3 units of Mario Karts.
It's going to be a very interesting,
all with multi-multis.
a very
So,
interesting list.
Yeah, that's the list. Nothing. Oh, these are the
Mario Karts. Very
Thunder Strikes, I think.
Thunder Strikes, okay.
The ones that had on 2+ to start with. I think GW typoed it, to be honest with you, because they'd go 2+, 3+, 4+.
Oh, we lost John's mic. Give me a second, guys. We'll get that fixed.
Death on the Wind, which just means if I have a Raven Wing unit that moves more than 12 inches, actual movement, and I kill something, I kill a unit, I get 2 points. That one I often max. And then my third one is Rod, which is going to be a little risky, so we'll see if we can get it off.
Yeah, I see your list has what, 4 units that can rod?
3.
3 units?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, mine I'm taking. So I'm taking Engage and Rod as you are. I'm also taking Oaths of Moment. I thought about taking in some matchups. I thought about taking, especially with the Storm Speeders, because they move so fast and they're not really an overextension of a unit. I thought about taking the Space Wolf secondary, which is called Warrior Pride. So that means if I charge, or I'm in combat at the end of if I charge with 2 or more units, or I'm in combat at the end of my turn with 2 or more units, I get 3 points, which
Cool.
is pretty good. So if I keep always charging,
Always be charging.
ADC.
always be charging. Get
That's
three
right.
points.
Always be charging.
Always
All right.
be charging. I
What
love
are we
it.
playing? These as forced.
Yep.
Okay, so we heard the secondaries, guys.
Playing Tree Line of Sight on the windows.
Go over them again real quickly for you. Space Wolves picking Engage, Rod, and Oaths. So I just bread and butter secondaries for any Space Marine player. And again, the synergy between Engage and Rod is just super strong. Robbie's list is really interesting. He's bringing the assassin thing where you get to pick which assassin you want to bring. So I'm super excited to see how that plays out. And then John's Dark Angels. He also picked Engage. Death on the Wind, this Dark Angel specific secondary. So you get 2 VP every time you kill something that moved 12 or more inches during the movement phase. So really interesting objective. You know, it rewards you for being mobile and moving up the field quickly. And he's got definitely a very quick and mobile list. So he should have no problem maxing that one out. And then, of course, Rod as well. So Engage and Rod, very nice. All right. So we'll get
Not changing
guys
assassins.
set up.
I'm keeping the Calidus. Normally I can spend 2 CP and
Yeah.
switch assassins.
What does the Calidus do again?
The Calidus messes with your command points. So for every stratagem you use on a 4-up, you spend an extra command point.
I gotcha. That's just
she-
in turn 1?
Yes, but I can extend it for a command point to battle round 2.
I got you.
Also, when she deep strikes D6 plus 3 away.
So she can come in and get a.
She
get a
can
carry.
come in closest 4 inches,
Yeah.
outside of 4 inches.
All right.
She's pretty nasty in CC. She also.
So you've got 5 command points, is that right?
Yeah, I have 5 to
All
start.
right, good morning, everybody. Thank you for being here early. Appreciate your assistance today.
Whoa.
This is probably the first announcement of multiple ones that Bodhi, the Burst of Destiny,
battery's real
said
low on
it
this
is
one, so
not
it's plugged in.
legal.
That's right.
Bodhi.
But,
Yes, Bodhi.
This is a shared screen between the two
Bodhi.
guys. It's a touch screen.
Okay.
And
Mine
when you
crashed.
change this, when you change this, it immediately goes up onto the screen.
All right.
Right? So try to use this to keep track of your CP and your victory points.
Okay.
Instead of using a die or something like that.
Okay.
It helps a bunch. Double check and see if I got your secondaries correct.
That's correct. Yep. And I'm going to change my command points.
Hey, John, did you see if I got your secondaries right? So
You got
had
engage, death on the wind.
and rod.
Yeah. I think Rod might be a mistake.
No test clocks, right? I imagine.
I could do banners.
Banners is hard for you, dude.
It's not that hard.
You only have 3 infantry units.
Yeah, but I get 2 to start with, so banners is, and you're not
It's
gonna.
not. It's not terrible.
It's gonna be hard for you to take these objectives from me, because I'm gonna be in the middle of your.
That's fair.
In the
That's
middle.
fair.
I'm gonna be right.
I'm
in
gonna
the
have
middle of you.
outriders in my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right in your.
Right
jump.
in my sheaths. All right.
John,
All right.
if this continues to crash, will be a problem. We'll just use the laptop.
That's fine. Or I can just have Robbie mark it.
Yep. I can. Or I mean, I could just put it over there, and we could have a general medium for the middle.
Well, here, let's just. I can do it this over here. All right, I spent 1 CP to put eliminators. What do you think, Robbie? Should I put both units in? Nah, I think I'm only gonna put 1 in.
Well, you also can always guerrilla tactics them around the board if you
Yeah.
if you really need to.
If I need to.
All right.
Facts.
Are we doing the are we doing the back ones fully closed?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, but you don't really have any way to charge me on turn 1, right? Deployment to deployment.
My chapter master definitely can.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a 33-inch threat range on turn 1.
All right. Well, I guess if you want to give him away, that's fine.
I mean, 6 wounds, T5. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start it off with my company vets
All right,
in this
guys.
building back here.
We're back.
Rod, you have to be 6 inches from the middle, or from the line.
Rod, you have to be 6 inches from from another table quarter.
Gotcha.
So the mission here,
If you want to switch it
guys
up,
didn't
John,
hear,
if you want to do banners instead of Rod,
we're doing Scorched Earth.
I think
so-
banners would be.
I'm going to do banners, and then
right,
John's
I am
doing
going
banners
to
instead of Rod.
not spend the CP to deploy my
That's fine.
deep
That's fine.
strike my guys.
Banners instead of Rod. John?
Yeah. Because Rod is going to be really hard for him, especially because I have a lot of infantry, so I could probably, try to cut him off the board.
Yeah.
I mean, Rod's going to be a little hard, but that's all
Yeah.
right.
Makes sense.
You got something out?
Yeah, I have company vets in this chilling in this building back here.
Okay, I'm going to put these guys here.
Okay. So they're doing their deployment. We'll see how this goes.
I'm a little cockeyed this morning. Make sure my line is right. Okay. All right. What did you put out? Anything?
I did. I put out servitors. I got 2 out. I've got 2 down now.
Okay.
You're first, right? So
Yeah.
It's round
Calidus
1.
is definitely going to deep strike.
Calidus deep striking, not a big surprise. Makes a lot of sense.
So I'm actually going to have 7 command points. I probably should just make it 8 because I'm going to win that roll to go first, right?
I'll even let you go first.
What's that?
I'll even let you go first.
All right, it's a deal. I don't think you want me to go first.
No,
though.
I don't want you to go first. I want my dreadnoughts to at least get 1 round of shooting,
Yeah.
hopefully. But if I have to make you overextend to come to me, I'm going to put everything in.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just
all
going to be
good.
like, ah! All right, and then the scouts are definitely in the speeders. Let's see. One of these is in deep strike. All right, let's start off with one of my personal favorites.
How many you got down now?
I have 2.
So you need to put a 3rd one down.
Oh, you have another one drop?
Yeah.
right, guys. Deployment
Okay,
underway.
throw yield Cyber Wolf.
Ooh.
I have 2 Cyber Wolves down, one here, one closer to the middle of the board.
Yep.
Lots of terrain on this board, so should have lots of opportunities to hide stuff. We'll try to get some good angles on it for you guys.
All right, I'm down.
Okay.
So John's hiding some of his very few infantry in these corners here. He's got some eliminators, I think is what they're called. It's always hard to tell with
Skycalls here on the
the
line.
Primaris.
Sounds good.
They all sound the same. So he did pick an all Primaris army.
Go, go, Gadget. Mario Karts.
All right, the Mario Karts are starting to come down.
Oh, that's too far. Let's try to do a 10-inch deployment, huh?
Yeah, that'll work.
Here you go.
I'm going to go ahead and throw some Wolf
Oh.
Guard here in the building.
Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
All right.
All right, Wolf Guard in the building. They're pretty close to those eliminators.
God, these storm speeders are so freaking big.
They're cool though.
There's all
I
the
really
Mario
like
Karts.
those models.
I do too, but they're very, very large.
I wish they were -1 damage. I'd run all of them.
Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for the sub there, Concept Man. I appreciate that, dude. Really, it means a lot. Like, subbing to the channel now is one of the best ways to support the channel. So
This train
if you guys like what you're seeing, spread the word and
is
give us a sub.
going to present problems for me.
Give me a sub. I guess I'm the only. I always speak like there's more than one of me here, but it's just me.
Okay, all you.
All right.
This is how we do it.
So hard to find places to hide all these Mario Karts for sure. There's a bunch there. Get you guys a better color for the thing. It's be interesting to see. Of course, the Space Wolves do have some good shooting in this list. Actually, they're
Another squad of Wolf Guard.
Uh-huh.
definitely not
Yep.
without their shooting options. Some more Wolf Guard chilling in that building there. Some of those Mario Karts just peeking out from behind this wall.
Oh yeah. You have to continue to not cheat.
Stop cheating.
Well, I'm
It's
sorry.
not good for the stream.
There's our eliminators. Now he does have the sergeant in that squad that has the carbine, so he can do that crazy like
All right.
40-inch movement shenanigans. I don't know if you guys have seen that before,
All
but
right, John, I might be cheating a little bit too.
I wouldn't be surprised if John
My
does
wolf
that
was
during
up
this
a
game.
little far.
You dirty rat.
You're right, you dirty cheater. Let's go ahead and start throwing down John's mortal enemy here.
Yep.
Oh, here comes the Chonky boys.
Oh, this sucks.
I agree.
That is a big chungus.
I concur.
Just gonna go ahead and throw him back here.
Okay. Looks like Robbie's trying to keep from touching this terrain, if I'm not mistaken, to get the obscurity.
I got one.
So he does have 2 of these Redemptors in his list and 2 Volkite Contemptors.
Let's see, we might be throwing one away, but there's nothing more I can do really.
Yeah. So John's list is so mobile, it's going to be pretty tough for him to hide effectively if he gets to go first. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I really hate these bases.
I think, you know what I think we should do? We should cut off those bulbs and we should magnetize them.
Yeah.
That, I mean,
Oh
John,
my God.
All right.
John, we can just play them like that. We know where they are.
Yeah.
GW flight
here you go.
stands.
All right.
When will they fix them? They've always been bad. It's hard to imagine.
You don't have anything that can target characters, do you?
No, I took the snipers out of my list.
All right.
All right, one of the
This is how
Volcons
we
going
do
down over here.
it.
Double Volkite Contemptor, a staple in any Space Marine list these days. And I believe Robbie has 2 of those in his list as well. Thanks for joining, guys. Good to have you here this morning. little bit unusual for us. We're not doing an official tournament today, but
Okay.
threw together a little RTT for you
Here you
guys. And really grateful for you guys coming out.
Relic Contemptor.
There's another one of those land speeder things that's chilling next to his base instead of on top of it. Can't blame John there, though. You don't want to chip the paint on these beautifully painted models. So looking for the spot for his second Contemptor.
I don't approve.
Looks like he found one. Right behind this hill. I think they said they're playing those as a forest, if I'm not mistaken. Did get to hear the pregame. If you guys know in chat, let me know.
Where's your captain at?
He is not on the board yet.
Well, quit doing that.
He's in my hand.
You're such a jerk.
I know. 14 inches plus advance, so 17 inches plus 21. 21 inches, that's the board.
Oh, goodness, you can see me in the background of that shot. That's not good. Good morning, guys.
You know what?
All right, so we have a land speeder. It's like a land speeder storm down here.
All right.
If I'm not mistaken. So I think this is John's warlord.
This is how we do.
We've seen these land speeders a lot in Space Marine lists lately, actually. There's some sauce there for sure.
All right, Robbie, I'm pretty much down.
My sergeant doesn't like riding in the transport. I don't know why. He must get car sick.
Mm-hmm. I feel you. Scouts are not OBSEC, right?
The only OBSEC thing in my list is these guys right here.
All right.
All right.
You don't have rights of war?
Okay, so you can just see him hiding
You don't
behind
have
this
rights to
building here.
So I usually put on my Tech Marine, but he's so slow that it doesn't
never gets
really.
there in
He
time.
never gets there.
I got you.
You guys think the second floors are going to play anything in this game, or can we take them off?
I mean,
They come off.
I will use them
You'll use them? Okay.
with
Yeah.
the speeders for sure.
Yeah, because he definitely flies.
Can we take off the roof at least? Or is that going to make a difference? No, it'll make a difference. Okay,
Yeah.
don't worry
Yeah.
about that. Don't worry.
Yep.
Yeah, we can- so these guys are just going to be in Schmear.
And cursors.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, those guys are OBSEC.
The roof
I said
stays
this is
on.
my only OBSEC.
Oh,
yet.
I see. I see the bad moon rising. I love that song.
So we got some incursors
All right,
here.
last but not least,
Very nice for using guerrilla tactics. You can take them off the board and put them back up. Really strong stratagem for Space Marines. If you guys are not aware, I imagine all you guys tuning in are pretty aware of that. But
him over there.
the Dark Angels.
Captain's over there.
Very fluffy matchup in my opinion
Right
here.
here, and Tech Marine's just going to hang.
You don't have to look far to find a reason for Space Wolves and Dark Angels to fight.
All right, that's it. Everything else is either in transports or down, and these assassins are not there. All right.
All right.
Ooh boy,
Off.
this is a big deal.
4.
All right, you're first. Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck to you, sir.
You get first every time we play.
I know.
I think
and I
Robbie
lose.
wanted that.
No, I think you're in better shape than this one, to be honest.
So we're going into Space
All right, let's do
Wolves
some
turn
command phase effects.
Yeah.
one. Top one. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you have a good time here today. We're gonna have 3 rounds, and
All right. So command phase effects. Let's go ahead and give
King of the Hill wins basically at the end.
the Redemptor. Let's go ahead and give him rerolls to hit from
Yeah,
the
buddy.
Chapter Master,
You got it.
and then we'll give +1 to
Good morning.
hit
Good morning. See you guys.
to this other Redemptor here from the Tech Marine.
Yep.
All right. Any other command phase effects? Let's go ahead and spend a command point. So
These guys are
I'll
gonna
spend
close this
2
distance
command
real
points
quick.
actually. We'll go.
So you're at 6 down to 4. Is that right?
Yep. I'm down to 4. We'll give Wisdom of the Ancients to this Redemptor here.
You got it.
In the far left corner, well, my far left corner.
Isn't that only one CP?
Yeah.
Oh, what is the second one you're spending, I guess?
The second one I'm spending is called
Really, really good stratagem for all
Bestial
Space
Nature,
Marines.
and it's going on the incursors.
You got it.
Actually, no, it's not. It's not going. I'm not spending it.
So you basically get to turn any dreadnought into either a captain or a lieutenant for a turn, which is really nice. Reroll ones to hit or one to wound.
You're making Lieutenant Dread, right?
Yeah, I'm making the Lieutenant Dread.
Yeah. This is how we do it. All right, guys. Got to roll a lot of 5s. We're going to get lit up here.
All right.
I don't like it. I always go second. I should go first. That's okay. This wouldn't be a game if I went first. So
Okay.
That's fair.
I'm playing. I actually don't know that.
No, I did not put something in the Assault Doctrine. I was going to, but I said, no, they're going to serve a different function this game. I realized instead of being too aggressive than I normally am, I'm going to try something a little different.
Okay. Cool.
So that's my effects for the command phase. Wisdom of the Ancients for Lieutenant rerolls on this Redemptor Dread here. I marked it with the card.
Gotcha. Thank you, sir.
All right, so first things first.
This is pretty cool today. We're like right close to the players
just gonna move
because
these
it's a little more
guys
casual of a
up and over
tournament,
here.
so we're interacting a little
Take
bit
some
more
cheap
today.
shots.
No, we're going to rod.
What's that?
We're gonna ride.
Can you get 6 inches past?
Yeah. I was on the line with the dudes, so.
Thanks for
6
joining, guys.
inches.
Glad you guys are here today.
So I was right on the line with the guys, 9 inches away from your thing, so I should have a little bit more movement.
Well, I don't think you can get there with a 6-inch movement.
6 inches starting on the line.
19. You got to be at 25 because I'm at 10 plus 9. That's 19.
Yeah, you're right. So I have to move. That's fine. So we'll just go ahead and just put them in there for engage. We can rob with something else.
Well, maybe you can do it. Let me see where the 22 is. I'm not trying to be difficult.
That's fine. Oh, you're good. So I have to be
6 inches past 22.
Yeah.
So you've got to be to here.
Glad you guys are here today. It's
Okay,
going to be a
yeah,
fun
I can't
day.
be there.
I think it's going to be
I'd be like I'd be
real
like
interesting.
An inch short,
Yeah.
which is fine.
These guys will probably be doing some more experimental stuff because it's not like a big
This
official
is
tournament.
how
So
we do.
definitely John's
we'll
list
just,
is very experimental. You don't see that very often in
And
tournaments.
throw-
Do you want to put those guys in cover?
I didn't tag the bad guy. Yeah, I'll just put them here.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just keep them in the objective.
See what a nice
right,
guy I am?
Right over the line for engage.
Very good sportsmanship there from John.
All right.
He does that only when he's on stream. Normally he's just an a-hole when he plays, but right now
I'm not a nice person.
he's trying to score brownie points with the viewers. So.
Trying to lure him into a false sense of when I really need something, I'm going to be like, do you remember when I told you to put those guys back in cover? Come on.
Right. Right. It's the old, tit for tat stratagem.
I'm gonna go ahead and move this. It's 18.
So
My guy's gonna fall out.
That's fine.
this is almost
no.
a little sacrificial
I'm
unit
going to
here.
get jammed in my own zone. This does not make John very John happy.
I know. It's great.
Yeah, Space Wolf's putting a lot of pressure here. Definitely jamming up.
Come get some.
But John's so mobile, he's not going to have much of a problem
6 inches
breaking out here.
from
I
the
don't
back
think.
of his base is to here,
Yep.
and then we'll move up 2,
You got it.
just so we can get a line of sight on the back edge of your guy. We should be. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no way.
That's fine. That's fine. Can we see across the board? And why are we moving? So 6 inches puts me to here. I see that guy. Can I see him?
So you got to come out just a little bit to go. You've got to go a couple inches. You got to go at least another inch out.
Okay, let me see
Right.
what we got here.
Because, well, hold on. Let's do this
Trying
guy.
to position these dreadnoughts to
that's-
shoot at
All
something.
right, well,
This guy-
I have something even better here.
Here we go. You just have to get to that line. And
Thanks for
then
joining, everybody.
Can you get there from?
Yeah,
So
Thomas. playing like a
here's
politician.
5 inches here,
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
coming through here,
Yep.
and then we can go another inch here.
Yep.
I can see the Storm Strike Speeder, which I'm fine with, from his base. I can see the back of the base. It doesn't even need to be the model.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like you can draw a little bit of line of sight
You're going through this window here.
Yeah.
that way. Through the window, I see. Makes sense. So they did agree before the game started that the windows will be played as they're
Yep,
modeled.
you're good.
All right, cool.
So different buildings have different open windows and closed windows, so should have some impact on the game here.
All right, so we'll move 18.
I don't want my Thunderstrike speeder to get killed. I didn't even get to use it yet. That's not cool.
Where's the other one?
Yep. This is why you got to play
This is
APOC
how-
rules.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and advance this Storm Speeder here.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys ever
Got
played
4.
the new APOC rules.
Oh yeah,
but
multi-guns are
nothing dies till
assault
the very
weapons.
end of the
That's
game.
gross.
So.
8,
Yeah.
23 inches.
Did they get a +1 to their advance?
No.
You rolled a 4, right? So 22? Or is it 19 on the storm?
It's 18, so 22. That's average.
Right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is huge movement
Put right
Yep.
there.
into Melta range. Yeah, I do think the Space Wolves are happy getting first turn here. I would be happy in
they're
this
mine.
situation.
Thank you, sir.
Want them to be like
Much
rat-
obliged.
Getting first
Much
turn.
obliged. All right, so he was here, so he's going to move 6.
Rob, I only have one question.
Yep.
Would you like to concede?
No. Why would I do that? That's horrible.
You never know. You know, it's good to just test the waters a little bit. Why not? It doesn't hurt to ask.
So he's going to move.
Yeah. So you can see this is on that
So this should
flank.
have one to hit.
I mean, these guys are putting a lot of pressure, but
I'm going to go ahead.
they're not going to do
and
any damage.
My Wolf Guard is going to jump over here and hang out.
Yeah.
And then
Super mobile, of course, with those jump packs. I mean,
Do some charges
that's-
in?
it's been a staple in tournaments for a long time.
just move these guys up and touch the terrain here.
Yep.
Hang out. and the
Makes
objective.
total sense. Is this guy supposed to be on the objective?
No, he's not
So
going
he's
to be
deciding
on the
not to
objective.
charge
If
here
the-
'cause
that
he-
thing dies, scouts pop out and they'll hop on the objective.
He
Fair enough.
outnumbers these guys anyway, so he's holding this objective.
all
There's no reason
good,
to
bro.
put himself into danger by jumping to the other side of that wall right now, right?
This is
Good play there for Robbie. Of course, you guys are not aware Robbie is the 3rd highest ranked Space Wolf player in the world on ITC right now, so that's pretty
Can you
sweet.
measure John from
This guy knows what he's doing with the
Here
Vilka
to see if I can get your
Fenrica
speeder.
for sure. Oop, Fenrica.
I think no.
Okay.
But you might be able to get these guys. If you can see them over the top of this.
I should be able to.
Yeah, you just have to do a line of sight check.
No, actually, he's smaller.
He's too small.
short.
Son of a biscuit.
Trying to get
short
line of
man
sight
problems.
back here, it looks like.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Volkites aren't as chunky as the
camera.
Redemptors, that's for sure.
So if I go this way,
You can pre-measure it. It's fine.
no, I want to see if I can get an angle from this corner here. If I can get an outrider, since it's the
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll tell you. No, not close.
no, not close
Yeah.
at all. All right, that's fine.
That's a no. Shut down there.
We did it! We deployed good on accident.
John hit something. Hooray!
Nice. All right.
Yeah, new model syndrome, dude. That gets me every game, Thomas. Like, if I paint up a new model, it dies instantly every game. Drives me crazy.
Yeah. I think
part
he's
of
just
the-
going to hang out this
part of the
game.
hobby, though.
So let's see. We'll go ahead and move the Wolf Guard up. We'll give him a nice advance to go with it.
Yeah, you got it.
They're going to go 17 inches, so they're just going to hang out in the middle here.
Yeah. Getting ready to rod next turn.
Yeah.
Really cool jump packs that
I
Robbie
really
put on
would
these
like you to
Wolf
ride with
Guard.
those guys. I'm sorry.
Sanguinary Guard jump packs.
Rude.
Pretty
I'm not
cool.
rude. I'm funny.
Rude. Yeah,
Ask
you are.
me, I'll tell you. I'm hilarious.
We've seen a lot. Are those the Horus Heresy boarding shields that you put on there,
He's
Robbie?
here hanging out.
You probably can't hear me,
6 inches
but-
would be here. Damn.
Robbie, are those 30K boarding shields you have on your Wolf Guard there?
They are Death Watch shields.
Oh, Death Watch
So
shields.
he stole it. That's my lieutenant.
Nice.
My lieutenants both should have one. If not, I must have forgot them at home. But they have a different helmet, and then they have the Death Watch shield.
That's cool. Yeah, that looks nice.
All right, Lieutenant Dan.
That should give you like a
got you.
+2 to your armor save with that giant tower shield he's hiding.
Stop it!
behind
I
there.
love that movie.
I do too.
We'll give the we'll give the Tech Marine Well, actually, since he's not going to have any targets, we're going to head and advance him.
All right.
So we got a hot 1.
Get
So
in there.
it's going to be 9 inches minus 2 is going to be 7.
Yep.
So
Thanks
he's
for
just gonna
joining,
end
guys.
Here.
Glad you
So
guys
we'll
are
just
here.
keep his butt in the forest.
For the -1.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we'll keep
I
it.
can appreciate that.
And then we will go ahead and run our Tech Marine for 4. So he's going to go 10 minus 2 is 8.
These guys are in trouble for sure. And don't forget, this
We'll
is full of
actually keep
scouts, so
him
even if he kills
back
this, he's going to
here.
grab that objective.
Seems
right?
good.
That's a tough situation for the Dark
We'll
Angels.
go ahead and move this guy over 8.
You can do a 6-inch heroic.
Yes, for 1 CP with any Space Wolves unit, I can do a 6-inch heroic intervention. That stratagem is free for characters.
Seems good. Not gonna lie.
His whole army can do. So he's not playing
go ahead
Successor
and
Space
eat the
Wolves, by the way,
Cyber
guys.
He's going to go
Kinda
15
surprising.
inches.
Get your oath.
Yeah, hopefully if he doesn't die, which
He's
would be great.
100% gonna die. I'm not
Which
giving
would
you an
be
oath.
great.
I'm not gonna give you an oath point. You should have put your storm there.
Yeah, these Cyber Wolves usually sacrificed for the greater good here. Throw them up onto
Cyber
a
Wolves are
point.
there to get engaged and to get oaths and be really cheeky
Yeah.
or hold objectives behind a wall, which is really funny.
We had a player not too long ago who named his Cyber Wolves Engage for one of them and Oaths for the other one. That's
So
pretty funny.
I'm just going to go ahead and move my Chapter Master here.
All right. So you're gonna max engage this turn. 3 points. Good job.
And then I'm going to go ahead and move these guys onto the objective here. That way they're within 3 inches here and here. They're going to rod in the back corner here. So I'll use a little token to show that these guys have rotted.
Okay, so we got Rod down over here. Got one of the easy ones out of the way. Thanks for joining,
right.
everybody. Glad you guys are here.
So that was my movement phase. I know it was long.
It's all
We're getting
good.
some good hobbying in
So
today.
let's go ahead. No psychic shenanigans.
This Sunday.
Let's go ahead and go into shooting.
Shifting phase.
All right.
Where are we starting?
We're going to go ahead and throw the Dreadnought. I think, did we say that Dreadnought could see? No.
When he couldn't see anything.
He couldn't see anything? Okay. So what we'll go, we'll
he
start with
can't
the one
see.
that can see into that speeder over there.
Okay, I'm gonna give him -1 to hit.
Okay.
And then, are you shooting him with things that have big AP?
Yes.
I'm gonna spend TCP, give him a 4-up invul as well.
That's fine.
Okay.
All right. So it's only going to be his plasma.
Oh, is it? It's only his plasma?
It's only his plasma.
All right. I'm
Because
just
I don't have range for anything else.
gonna give him -1 to hit.
Okay. So let's do plasma. How many shots? I'm gonna definitely command point reroll that. So I'm gonna go to 3 for 5.
Shots.
The tablet.
All right.
Tablet not working. Tablet dead.
I got you.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I know. It's messed
I got
up,
you,
guys.
bull.
Sorry.
I got you,
So
boo.
you're -1 to hit. I'm +1 to hit, so it's just gonna wash.
Yep, so 3s.
Yep. All hit.
All right, Robbie. We did this last time. Toughness 6. So,
So I guess John is smoke
Strength
screening
9,
here.
so 3's to wound.
there you go.
Yikes.
1.
1.
All right,
These things
5 up.
have smoke screen, I suppose.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, Diego.
All right, so that's 3 damage on that guy.
I think they use less Primaris just because our non-Primaris options are relatively just so much stronger right now. I mean, it's a melee-focused army, and
all right,
Primaris just don't have good melee options right
you
now,
get my die
honestly.
back?
So
It's right here.
It's all good.
All right, let's go ahead and throw the. Let's say that guy's shot. Let's start on. Let's keep it on the side of the board.
Yeah.
All right, let's throw some meltas into these boys here,
Riders?
and the
You
rest
got
of the bolt. We'll just do this whole transport and its riders into that.
To that Rider unit. You got it.
All right, so the 2 melta guns, it did advance. I will spend a command point for keen senses, so I'll go down to 2.
shooting into here.
So they ignore the penalty to move and shoot, so they're going to hit on 3s.
All right. Scouts hit on 3s.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they got new scout rules, so they're actually
One hit.
half decent now. This is
One
this
wound.
stratagem here is the backbone of a lot
5
of
up.
Space Wolves lists.
Nice.
Really good on
Jink
long fangs.
for the win.
All right, and then the bolters from the other gun, so they're within 12.
For sure. Yeah, all
These
day.
guys, okay. So rapid fire 2 with that rapid fire 1, and then bolter
And then,
2,
Oop, sorry.
3, 4 guys.
Dark Angels.
3s.
Oop, used high-speed focus here to try to keep himself
5s.
alive. Really good stratagem. 4
1.
of invul.
No AP.
No.
3 up.
And this works pretty much on John's whole
We're
army,
good.
so
Alright.
it's pretty nice.
And then the Cerberus, number of shots is 4. All hit. 3 wounds, no AP.
Save 2. 1 damage. On an
Yeah,
outrider?
just 1 damage.
All right.
And then the heavy bolter could be 3s. No wounds. All right. Well, that's obnoxious.
Charges?
Yikes. Yeah, let's do some charges here. This one didn't advance, so we're gonna go ahead and charge the Meltabike squad. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna look up that strat.
Oh yeah,
Give
Matthew.
me 1 second.
Big hype here.
I want to
Hey, what's
use
up?
a command
What's up,
point so they can't
Tortoise?
overwatch me.
Okay.
Good to see you, dude.
Excuse me. real
Thanks for
quick.
tuning in. This is going to be a fun event for sure. It's just
At
an
least we have interesting
invitational.
lists,
we did.
right?
So yeah, they're definitely interesting lists for sure. I mean, it's cool to see Space Wolves. Just for me, I'm biased, and John's list is very unorthodox. So we'll see how it does.
Who doesn't want to play 9 Mario Karts? Beep, 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 beep. I got you have one CP, is that right?
Yep, 1 CP is correct.
Yeah, so
make
it looks
sure
like
it's
he went
correct.
for the. Is it Shock and Awe? Is that what you're doing, Robbie?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 1
Shock
CP.
and all, it's 1 CP.
Yep, 1 CP.
So,
Oh, hey, Gary. Yeah,
use a
thanks, dude.
stratagem in your shooting phase.
I just wanted to keep consistent for you guys and get you something this week. There wasn't any big tournaments going on this weekend, so
cannot fire Overwatch or set to
last
defend.
night we did a
Each
pretty
time,
fun
model in
like
this
after
selected
dark
unit
stream where I got
makes
to play
an
my
attack,
Space Wolves on the
subtract
stream
1d10 hit roll.
against Anthony Birdsong here has his Blood Angels. We just did a casual game. We had Logan Grimnar and Dante punching each other. It was really fun. And yeah, I'm glad you're here, Matthew. It's always nice having you in the chat, dude.
All day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Tactical Tortoise has awesome stuff. It's nice seeing him here in the stream. Glad he's hanging out. So yeah, today we just John here, who's playing right now, and Anthony, the guy we played yesterday, threw together this RTT like at the last minute. Invited 6 really good players from this area, and we're doing a 3-round tournament today to stream for you guys. And thanks. Happy Halloween to you guys too.
No.
Oh, the Sky Claws?
No, there's infiltrators right here.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I didn't even know that. All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and charge those guys.
Can I
as
get a
well.
sportsmanship award?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
you
get a
can.
judgment on that?
That was very
You
nice.
got there.
All right,
Hey,
so we're just
look,
gonna
he
hop.
made it in. Big surprise.
We're
Come
actually just
on.
gonna come up to the wall.
All right, you got
the
it.
Ween. That's right.
This is I'm not going to interrupt. you
Yeah,
there.
yeah. This venue is awesome, Matthew. We were here 2 weeks ago for a big tournament and met these guys here. This
Where do you wanna
community
start?
is great. in
Like I
this
said,
area,
I'm
so-
not going to interrupt. So
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and start off with the Sky Claws. It's 21 attacks.
21 attacks.
Yep, chain swords plus berserker charge. That's the main reason I don't take successors, is so I can take the Sky Claws and they have just as many attacks as the Wolf card. They might not be as powerful, but still volume of fire seems to do really well.
That's a great tip.
For
Yeah,
them.
yeah, for sure. So yeah, this is something I said before, but some of you guys just tuning in. Robbie's not using the typical Space Wolf successor chapter here. He's doing straight up Space Wolves. So
Twos?
props there.
Yep, I charged.
Oh, yeah.
I'm super excited to
Plus
see
with a hit.
that this list is doing pretty well.
Dang, I might
so.
lose these guys.
4s. Oh yeah. That was a really good roll.
Not bad.
So 4, 8, 12,
Also, you
15
I think
at
it's
-1.
This combat going on.
15
over here,
4-ups.
Yep,
I'll just roll your dice. If that's all right.
that's fine. Go for it.
If I'm
This
not
way, if you're
mistaken.
using loaded dice, it
It's even.
benefits us evenly.
I've been using these dice for so long.
15. I need to make 9 of these.
I mean, it proves during my shooting phase how well they roll. So
1, 2,
I know, Tactical Authorities like
that's just them. There's a 3 here.
I think they're so
5,
cool,
6,
and
so that's
honestly,
enough.
I know the 3-inch, like the
All right.
free heroic intervention, doesn't come into play too often, but sometimes it can really control the game. I find, like,
All right, and
you
which,
zone
which,
people out. You may not
quadrant
ever
did you
get the
do,
charge,
Robbie?
the heroic intervention off,
I have it.
but you
Oh,
can
that's
really
fine.
zone people out with the threat of the 6-inch a lot. It's really interesting, I think.
Okay. So that's a me.
That's a me, a Mario.
So it looks like he was able to wipe out
All
the
right,
squad with the
so
blood plus.
I'm going to get
So,
3 engage.
Yep.
All right, let's do the scoring here.
I have I've rod 1 so far. And this isn't scored yet, so that is that.
All right, so to prevent you from getting O's, number 1, this battle round, you're not going to kill a vehicle. That's good.
Oh, hold on. Let me resolve my attacks for the speeder, and you can.
Oh, yeah,
resolve your
yeah,
attacks
yeah,
for the thing. 2s.
So we're going to be moving on here to Dark Angel's turn 1, bottom of 1.
No.
Oh, nice, Matthew.
No wound.
Full
I don't
heroic
even know how many
intervening
attacks
Chaos
you guys
Army
have.
with Beast
They
and
have
Nurgle.
3,
That sounds
I
like
believe.
fun, dude.
Yeah, so it'd be 4, so 12
Yeah,
attacks.
I think. I can't remember.
I'm
I have
gonna
the codex over here if you want to look.
I mean, I've got Battle Scribe. I can look it up.
Heroic interventions are just fun.
No, they have 4 attacks.
Oh,
So I get
they
5.
do have a crap
so that's
ton.
15.
That's right. Two for each guy
Oh
inside
my
because they're
goodness.
Primaris.
So I think they're punching over here, looks like.
All right, so this is 12. I got 3 more.
Wow. They have a lot of attacks. That's crazy.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
So this will teach you to screw up my ability to play banners. Jerk. 3s probably?
Yes. They
Oh,
hit
no. They didn't move. They hit on 2s. They're Dark Angels.
Grim
we're
Resolve,
both playing the
baby.
hit on 2's game.
Yeah. I have 3 more dice after this. Let's
That's
see how
fine.
many of these wound. These are going to wound on 5s probably.
I'm T6.
Yeah.
I could be wrong here, but I don't think Robbie wants to lose this right now.
We got 1 so far, and then I got 3 more attacks.
Yep.
2 hits. All right, 1. That was a lot of work for nothing.
Force
This is just 1.
takes 1.
No, it was only 1.
Oh, it was only 1?
Yeah.
You want me to just reroll it? Or? I don't care.
I literally don't care.
I roll a 6.
All right.
All right.
Okay, starting my turn. I'm going to gain a command point because I'm a cool boy like that.
Okay.
If
Oh.
I have
John.
line of sight, which I do.
You put it on me.
Robbie's on 1 CP and you're on 7.
Okay, yep.
You got the scoring correct, though. There we go.
It's
Sorry,
so
guys.
confusing. I try to tell you I'm colorblind, but I'm not.
Okay,
Although
yeah.
if you looked at my outfit, you might think I was.
I could swap
So,
it
I
around.
don't know. I
but-
can't say anything bad about the Bengals right now because we kind of got crushed. So.
You didn't kind of get crushed. You got full on crushed. It was.
I don't want to talk about it. I had a bad
I want
day.
to talk about it.
Yeah, Matthew,
I had
even
a great
unintentionally is right.
I had an amazing day. All right. All right, chat. What do we think the strategy is?
Like, even if you forget to heroically intervene, you can still, like, your opponent is thinking about it all the time, and it can really throw them off, I've found, honestly.
think 8. Damn. It's going to be hard to do exactly what I want to do.
This little wolfy boy is going to be dead soon, for sure, because that's worth a whole victory point for, actually 2 victory points for being in the center of the board.
All right. We're going to spend 1 CP to play Skilled Riders.
Okay.
This unit of Mario Karts is going to fall back and be able to shoot.
Okay.
I think he...
Skilled
he
Riders
did.
is not the name for that, but I know what you're doing.
Are
Skilled
you-
Riders is the -1 to hit.
Oh yeah,
for-
you're right. You're right. It's the one that's fall back.
The
and
fall
shoot
back
for,
and shoot with
for
the-
a bike or a speeder.
Yep.
That is... It's called Intractable. I
Toughness
believe?
wounds on that guy.
4/2 with a 4-up save. It is a Space Marine Scout with 2 wounds. That moves 10 inches and can advance in charge.
That's cool.
Which is really funny.
Can you?
I cannot transhuman it. I can't do anything funky. Did you do your -2 to move through that?
I did.
Okay.
They had 17 inches of movement.
Right.
So
Okay,
Just
so
wanna
that
make
wolf
sure.
is in trouble. He has the entire Mario Kart squad staring him down right now.
all right.
Each
Why
one
would
of
you
these
do that
guys...
to my poor dog? This is animal abuse.
Right.
Hit and run
No, I'm just
warfare?
gonna make you
Okay.
put more in the middle than that to get oaths.
Yeah. So yeah, I like
just
that.
saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying how it's gonna be.
Pull it up for you guys. Da, da, da. Oh. Yeah, that doggo's dead. Poor boy. He was a good boy, but he's gone.
Yes.
This is how we do it. Is that where I want to move those guys?
So John, like I said, his speed, I mean, Robbie really bottled up John quite a bit here in his deployment zone, but John's advantage here is his speed of his army is really, really good. So he's going to be able to recover from that pretty easily, I think. Both these armies are pretty fast.
So those guys did not advance.
Yep.
These guys are going to advance.
I found it.
My bros.
I found the stratagem, Tortoise. Let's see.
Oh.
Yes, it has hyphens.
Hi, guys.
Hit and run.
That's unfortunate.
See, the thing is with John's army here, he's using this weird list, and I never see these stratagems, so I don't know what they're called. Matthew, we're going to have to get that list on stream one of these days, man. Sounds like a lot of fun to watch. So this is just a regular Space Marine stratagem, by the way. I know it says Dark Angels here, but all Space Marines can use this. Oh my goodness.
No successor chapter, just straight up wolves.
Regular old awesome vanilla wolves.
I think the natural heroic 3 inches is way too strong.
Yeah.
Because, just because with heroic intervention now, you do not have to get into combat.
Yeah.
You can just move more guys onto objectives, and it's a lot better because 9th edition is a super positioning edition, as well, like it was in 8th, but more so in 9th. Like that extra 3 inches of movement.
So you don't have to make it into combat?
No, you do not have to make it into combat. You get a 3-inch move.
Just whenever.
Closer. You just have to end closer.
Really?
So you can send outside of an inch. So you get like the 2 inches, and then you have to stay outside of that inch.
Okay, wow.
These guys are going to advance.
That's
so
huge.
like 1.9 inches of movement, really.
Yeah.
And sometimes that makes the difference.
Yeah, for
between
sure.
having engaged or not having engaged, and
Yeah, no, that's
or O's or what have you.
that is a big deal for sure. Pretty cool. Good tech there. Good
You
tip
running
here
away from me, you coward!
from Robbie.
What's that?
You coward!
Yeah,
Why are you running away?
Bravely ran away.
Okay. Yeah, thanks guys. I appreciate it's this little movement stuff is so important, especially for a combat army, and I'm always learning more about exactly
That
how
is
it
a
works.
lot of Mario Karts over there. I'm concerned.
Mario Karts are not that good.
Very cool.
I actually think that you should run. So you're running 3 squads of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I would do just for the. I like the 2 Melta squads, but definitely a squad of just having that the Gatling having the volume of fire.
Oh yeah.
Might be a good play as well, because it's still AP 1, so that's still going to mess with saves.
We're gonna do a banner here.
Yep.
The Blight Hauler combo.
You want to use those yellow die as banners? Oh, you're there.
Remember when you could take
do you need dice for banners?
12
I
Plague
can
Burst
grab some.
crawlers?
Okay.
By the way, you guys remember that? The start of 8th edition.
Hold on, I got it.
So we have Land Speeder on Land Speeder combat going on here. That's
You want to use one of my Art of War dice that I was kindly given by Richard Ziegler?
That's
That was
cool.
really funny.
I gotta
awesome.
say, guys, like one of the things I've been loving about doing this trip around the country, streaming different metas every weekend, is I have seen so much variety. I know people like to talk a lot about how the meta is stale and there's only some armies that can win. On this stream, if you guys have been, like your regulars know, can vouch for this, there's been a different list that's won just about every weekend on this stream. Like,
a close second.
it's crazy the variety that we've seen here.
Our last game.
Our last game was fun.
It was very fun.
All right.
So I would take issue with people who say that the meta is super stale right now. I think that there's
movement
lots
16.
of creativity still going
Okay.
on out there.
Yeah, the speeders are quick.
Yeah.
Mad
So that means they
German
move
scientist.
19.
Yeah, no kidding, right? Or robot. Mad German robot. It's probably more like it. That guy
What
is
their
really
gun?
good
Is
at the
it Melta
game.
as well?
No, it's kind of better.
Is it a Las Talon?
Yes. Yeah, they got all kinds of
Yep.
kinds of goods. So we go 19. Can I get to where?
I think sometimes people really get this impression that the meta is super stale because they only play in one area or they only see streams from one area. And I think part of what I'm trying to do here with my trip is show you guys that there is a lot out there. You might have to travel for it and see it in different places of the country, but I've seen huge variety in lists at these tournaments, I'll be honest with you guys. So it's exciting to see.
Easy, the best thing that I've ever done to help me play this game. It just opens windows. It allows you to, you know, meet different people, see different play styles, and just get overall better as a player.
I'm pretty sure there's no doubt I've got line of sight here, right?
Oh, absolutely, you're good. And then you just get to meet some awesome people, make some friends, and you know, just have an overall good time playing games with your boys.
True. Yeah, but you know, so Gulliant, we've seen a lot of similar lists. I agree with you there, right? But think about who's won, right? In Houston, we had Black Legion with the Lord of Skulls win that tournament, right? The weekend after that, we had Grey Knights win that tournament against Eldar, or Yanari was in the finals of that, right? The weekend after that, we went to Michigan, and that one was pretty normal. We saw Brad Chester win with his Drukhari, but he was playing against Orcs with a Stompa in the list in that final game, which was like, he went undefeated. I know that might have been a fluke that he went undefeated, but that's what we saw on the table, right? The weekend after that, we were here in Maryland, and the winner of that was Custodes versus Drukhari. So the Custodes won against that meta list, right?
This one?
And then last weekend, the winner of that tournament was again Brad Chester, but if you look at the standings, the Harlequins list we saw on the final table there, it was Harlequins versus mixed Space Marines that were both undefeated. The Harlequins player was like just a few battle points behind, and he actually won Best General. So that's what I mean when I say there's been variety on the stream and at the list. Like sometimes the very top list will be similar, and we'll see them a lot. But you know, there's still a lot of variety near the top.
Yeah, but
is
you're
what
gonna
I'm
have
saying.
3 dreads at the end of this turn.
Yeah, but you're gonna hurt my Redemptor. He's gonna be really sad, and he's gonna be upset. And his Tech Marine buddy kind of abandoned him to the other side of the board.
4 inches.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say like it's perfectly balanced or that like every army can win a big event. I think the bigger the event is, the more likely you are to see Admech Drukhari. You know, the great hits, right? The guys who are clearly in a class of their own. The bigger the event is, you'll see those guys win. But at the smaller events, like the 50, 60 player events, I think you see a lot of variety, actually. No worries, Gulliant. No worries, man. No, it's a good discussion to have, for sure.
Super want that guy to
I've honestly been surprised that there's been this much variety. Like, it's shocking to me. Like, I wasn't expecting that when I set off on this trip. I'll be honest with you guys. I was expecting I was going to see a lot of the same lists over and over and over again. But yeah, what Tactical Tortoise said is absolutely right. Like, it's the meta at the very tippity top, right? The bigger the event is, the more likely you are to see those lists remain undefeated and play each other. Yeah, for sure. So it's kind of nice being in this sweet spot where we see these like medium-sized events where all the variety is.
Whoa.
That's a good point, Tactical Tortoise. Yeah.
Boy.
It's too expensive to switch armies. Those of us who are cheap, we stick to one army, we try to make it work, right? That sounds cool, Gulliant, yeah.
I got back into Yu-Gi-Oh. I would judge me.
Sure wouldn't.
I sure would.
5 up Invul. 5 up Invulns to Red Squads. Wow. That would be very strong, actually. I'd love to see that, man. I guess I'm just trying to give hope to people out there. Like, if you have an army that's not at the top, you can still have good, competitive, fun games with it, right? I mean, Space Wolves are definitely not near the top here, and this guy's doing good. Yeah, 40K is expensive, Gary. There's no question about that. You got to have a big wallet to switch to the meta army all the time, or to have a lot of friends you can borrow armies from.
Use that.
Oh, I'm with you, Matthew. I tried like switching armies for a little while, but they just don't grab me the same as the Space Wolves, and so I just keep buying Space Wolves models. I'm getting a little sick of painting blue all the time, but
I approve of that message.
Yeah. I think I told you guys I have about 20,000 points.
Oh my God! It's staying on the base.
Painted.
I know, right?
It's a Christmas miracle.
home.
Leave my guys alone.
I didn't get to bring
That's
all of
a
it
lot
with
of
me on the trip.
firepower. I'm concerned.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Nice, Gulliant. You know, I don't know if you've ever painted a knight before, but those models are
right.
great. They're really easy to paint too, actually. You just do the skeleton in silver, and then you do the armor plate separately. It goes together real quick.
But it's okay.
What's that?
I misplayed here a little bit, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary,
What do you
that's
think of
my
how I'm
philosophy
playing
for
this?
sure. Like, I prefer to like
think you're
try to
really
master
underestimating
my
it,
army
Chris.
and just
I really do.
keep
You don't
playing
have
it.
that much
That's the way I like to
rerolls
play it. But there's
because
nothing wrong with people who want to jump
your,
armies and
speeders
play what's
and your,
good. You know.
Your buggies not being core.
Oh, buggies aren't core.
Cannon, yeah.
Oh, I
Thermal
would
cannon does
I was
trump
thinking they were core.
multi-melt.
Okay,
They're not core.
that's gonna make a big difference. Okay, that's fine.
But it's okay. I mean, you still have a volume of fire, which is fine
so
if you don't have rerolls.
I would not want to beat these blood
But,
claws right now.
I mean, that's your old list didn't have that many rerolls.
Let's
Really.
see. Blue shell, blue shell, blue shell.
So
blue
I actually
shell.
like this better than your old list,
Cool.
just because of the fact that it's all Primaris. It can all be transhuman.
Julian, if you're looking at Black
Alright, so
Legion,
we're not gonna
man,
go into
that
the
Lord of
second
Skulls with the Demon Forge stratagem, get it while it's good because they're going to nerf that when they get their new codex. But right now, for 1 CP, re-rolling all to hit into wound is bananas, dude.
I'm like, where are all my models? And I realize I have dudes in transports that I almost never have, and then I have the Skyclaws and the Assassin.
I'm gonna start here, and I think I'm gonna put all the shots into this storm.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my.
Final CP.
Actually, that's too much firepower on that side of the board. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend my last CP for Skilled Riders.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I'm already
strat in
-1
there.
for going through this. This is a
Oh,
force.
then never mind. That makes no
The
sense.
save your CP.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not using it
All
because
right.
he's
I didn't know if
shooting
that
through
one
a
moved
forest.
or not.
So good
This shit out of
sportsmanship from John again.
Why don't you just keep it there?
All right. We'll start here.
Oh,
He's
that's
got
awesome,
2d3
Julian.
shots
Very
with
cool,
his
man.
Well, he just crashed and burned, so.
Oh, you have the,
Right.
the two-legged
2d3 shots with
Kahiden
his
guy?
Twin
Yeah.
Icarus rocket pods.
Woo!
How about 5?
That's a very good amount of shots.
I'll take it.
Very concerned.
Normally hits on 2, so he's gonna be hitting on 3s.
So I believe he's shooting up here at this one.
Reroll that because it is
my guess.
cocked. All hits. He's gonna wound on 3s because they're strength 7.
Yep. There's a 4 there.
Yep, 3 wounds.
AP?
2, I think. 1.
AP 1? 5s?
Drive you those,
One goes through
2
damage.
damage.
those blood claws
Alright,
are in
so it's
trouble.
going to go down to, I think they're 8 wounds?
They're 8 or 6. I think they're 6.
They're 6 wounds?
I do think
Okay.
they're 6, yeah. They're a little squishy.
That's fine. I have no idea what they're, I mean, this is like my legit
Are you sure it's
first game.
toughness 6 too? It might be toughness 5 because it's open topped.
No, I know it's T6. I do know that.
It's a convertible, man. Who's going to drive a convertible into a battle zone like this? It's bananas.
Thank you.
Oh,
All right, what does the
Matthew,
chat think
I
of
gotta
this
see
matchup
They are
that,
so far?
dude.
T6.
I gotta
They have
see.
7 wounds.
7 wounds.
T6 was 7. Oh, we were
So
all
they're
wrong.
Anything?
T6 was 7 wounds. Yeah, actually, I gotta put a poll up. I'm sorry, guys. Let me put a poll up. See what you guys think. Who's gonna win?
Mesh, because you're -1.
Yep.
You did not talk to me on that computer.
And then Storm Fury missile.
Double check that you're registered
Miss.
for this tournament before we do pairings.
All right.
We're going to start in about 10 minutes. This is your last goal to submit your deck list.
All right, guys. Who do you think's gonna win? We got the Vilka Fenrica, the best army in the game, versus
All right, we'll go with
Mario
this guy
Kart.
here.
All
right.
Decide. Go ahead and vote it up.
We're gonna put
in the
our
chat for us.
Storm Fury missiles here, and everything else
All right,
here.
I will go ahead and again. Now I will spend it because now you're not -1.
Yeah.
With that guy. So
right.
yeah.
Okay, so he is
All
doing
right.
skilled
So we'll
riders
go
here.
las cannons.
All right, I'm gonna go fix my CPU.
2 hits.
Go ahead.
Wound on 3s. 1 wound.
How many wounds?
1 wound.
AP.
3.
They were T5 and 8.
I
Yeah,
have no save.
dude, playing different editions.
D6
just,
damage. I'm gonna spend a CP and reroll that.
It's been a while, Julian, since they got their codex. Yeah.
Does it explode? It does.
Okay, so I take one mortal.
Yep.
They didn't just get it. It was,
And then
a
my
while
boys
back,
inside.
a couple
Yep.
releases back. Did this
No,
speeder advance?
one guy dies.
Okay.
No, this one didn't advance, I don't think, because he did charge here, right? And then these guys fell back and did the CP so they could still shoot. If I remember correctly.
Where are they going?
Kiff, that's just... He spent a bunch, man. He spent some pregame to give extra warlord traits and stuff, and then he just dumped a whole bunch first turn. This is pretty common, you know, in a tournament. You'll see people dump their CP quick because the first turn is so critical. It's when your opponent has the most stuff on the board, so you want to spend the most to survive. and you also want to do the
And then
most
storm fury
damage.
missiles
you
into
know?
those guys, they're blast, so it's just 6 shots.
Okay. Into what, guys?
Black Templars, Goulian, got their new
Number-
codex this last weekend.
So it's DC. How many shots is it?
D3.
D3?
Is there only
Okay.
5?
Yeah, there's only 5 guys there.
Okay, so D3 then.
Yeah.
How
still
about 5?
So he's shooting over here with one
Hit
of
on
these squads.
2s. All hits.
Yummy.
Wound on 3s.
Nice roll.
3.
AP?
I think these are 1.
That's a cool shot. You
AP
got the,
1, so I have a 2-up, and I'm touching the cover right now.
he's just shooting fiery death down on these
so
guys
it's still
from
gonna be my
on
2-up.
high.
Yep.
Still managed to roll 1. Damage is
2.
2.
1 le squish. Le squish.
Le
One le
squish.
squish.
Hello. We'll take it.
Pretty cool. So this is a big advantage for John's army, by the way. He gets
All right.
to stand on top of all these buildings and shoot down, and it's going to be a little tough for Robbie to handle that with his
I need to get my
Wolfguard.
broom.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
These guys are going to put meltas here, and whatever their bolt profile is, they've
John,
got
take it off.
they've got a bolt gun of some sort.
We'll put it back
Leave
when you move it.
Lassie alone, John.
Lassie cannot stay there. He's going to score him 2 points.
PETA is coming for you after this.
The amount of which is hilarious, and with the -1,
Scouts have 2 wounds or 1?
they have 1.
Uh-oh. Oh,
I
sorry
kind of
guys,
wish
we
they were
got a
troops.
lag spike there for a
still.
second.
I'd run all of them.
Well, the thing about them too is like what they're 15 points, right?
Yeah, they're
So it always sucks for your opponent to shoot at him because they're wasting more than 15 points
it's
shooting
7
at him
like,
every time.
My
right?
scouts are 90 points because of the combi melta and the melta gun in there.
Oh no, I'm talking about the Cyberwolf.
Oh, the Cyberwolf 15 points
Yeah,
is 15
15
man.
points, right? So
Yeah.
your opponent's always going to be spending more than
That's
15
the,
points to
so
kill
the
it
2
every
Cyberwolves,
time.
the easiest 15 points I ever spend in my list is a snap go is a
All right.
Cyberwolf.
Forced to hit
Yeah.
with these meltas.
Good call. Good tech for Space Wolves out there.
2.
Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit talking about Space
two
Wolves
to
here with Robbie. It's my army. You guys
2
know that.
wounds.
Yeah,
into these
yeah.
guys?
And the
Yeah.
funny thing is,
4
Trevi
pinball?
is like nobody
Boxcar.
actually has the Cyberwolf model, the official one, because you know it's fine cast
Right.
and crap.
I've got 18 shots into the
Everyone
wolf.
always uses the.
So
That's what I do. I have Gray, Fenrisian Wolves.
Question?
It's a Cyberwolf.
no, you're good. For anybody listening about Cyberwolves, the Direwolf kit from Sigmar makes a great. It's a little bit
Toughness
skinnier.
4?
Yeah. It's a little bit skinnier, but if you put it, it's
4
it-
saves.
Put it on the same
No
base.
AP, and I got 9 more shots.
Okay.
Nice.
AP what?
Yeah.
No AP.
Two.
The Cyberwolf?
Oh no, force. So it's dead.
Okay.
I thought you were shooting at those guys.
That's
no.
awesome, Matthew. Yeah.
You kicked my dog, and I'm very upset. So the Direwolf set, painting the bones silver, which is or gunmetal, is pretty funny.
Oh yeah. That makes a lot of
And
sense.
plus,
I like that.
a lot of them, their
That's cool.
half their
Hey, what's
skin
up, man?
on their head is missing, so you could definitely paint like metal bones on
Yeah,
their faces.
that's
It's
a
a pretty
great
sick
idea.
conversion.
That's a great idea.
It looks like Terminator Cyberwolves.
Those
Okay.
they actually look more like actual wolves too. The
they
Fenrisian
do.
wolves are a little weird looking in my opinion.
How
so.
do I want to do
Welcome,
this?
welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm excited about seeing Space Wolves on the stream.
That was unfortunate.
I'm gonna
What's
try
that?
try not to gush about the Space
Pardon?
Wolves too
That
much.
was unfortunate.
What's that?
My speeder died
Why?
because I set you up for a charge for the one of the scouts.
Speeder's dead.
It's okay.
Scouts are
But it's a-okay.
hanging out in the wind now.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal.
I keep forgetting I keep forgetting I don't have models. I have models that haven't hit the table yet, and I'm used to starting a lot of
See, I'm
stuff on the
just
board.
chilling out
so
here
it's
behind
like
this wall.
kind of throwing me off.
I get it.
Yeah,
We'll go ahead and take
they're-
our
I know they're actual people. Yeah, you're right.
18 shots into scouts here
Okay.
from these guys.
But they're
I'll have
actual
better
people that
shoot.
turn into wolves, not like weird alien dog things. They don't look like.
This is the first
wolves.
9.
Okay.
They have that weird
Toughest
frilly
four again?
thing behind their heads. I don't know.
Oof.
That's one of GW's
2.
poorer
2,
sculpts.
and I got 9 more shots. No AP. 3 ups.
The Outriders?
Yeah.
They have AP. They have AP1.
So
I don't think they do. Yeah. Really?
yeah, we have 73% voting for John right
Anakin
now.
Skywalker.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you guys want to
So
vote for the
I fired 9
wolves,
shots,
we need
but
your
hit
help.
4, 8, 12. So
Get
I
your
got 3
votes
more
in for the
shots.
Space Wolves.
So
So
what you
AP
went through AP1, so just puts me at my 4 up.
Yeah,
so
just
one
like
will die.
units out,
Okay.
right.
And then 3 more
Right.
shots. 1 hit, 1 wound,
They underestimate my power. They really do.
Hey, I'm
How
pulling
many?
for you.
1.
One?
I'm not going to pretend to be impartial
Good.
in this game.
Okay. All right. I really wanted to put more damage into those guys.
Didn't quite take out this squad. They're
All
really
right,
durable.
let's
of
do
course.
this.
Vanguard vets with storm shields. Really durable. Especially in cover. That one-up save. Everyone's going to vote for Mario Kart.
We're going to put all of our
I know.
Melta here.
I did kind of shoot myself in the foot there, didn't I?
And then we're going to put all of our rapid-fire shots here.
You got it. Now these are rapid fire bolt guns.
Yeah.
They're different. So these bolt guns are the assault ones.
Yeah.
The Outrider ones are the.
So those guys are on a 2-up then?
What do you mean?
And these guys are also on a 2-up?
Yeah, these guys are 2-ups and those guys are 2-ups.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter which ones I shoot.
No. Really
So we'll start with Meltas hitting on 4s because those guys advanced.
Yeah, you guys know about
Two
John.
hits.
He's got a reputation, so I think he's getting votes based on reputation more than
2
lists
wounds,
right now. But
no save.
he's a good player. So
6,
good
7,
morning,
11
good morning,
damage.
Cliff. Hey, Cliff, what's up, dude?
11 minus.
I know, don't they
so
look
is that with
nice,
the minus
man?
2?
No, so it'd be 9
Really
damage.
nice
9
shading.
damage. Okay.
Good to see you, brother. How you struggling along with the Tau these days?
4 wounds left.
All right, this twice into those
It's
guys
a really
with wings.
nice store, Kiff. It's one of the nicest game stores I've ever been to. I'm being
Fours.
honest with you guys. I was happy to come back here again. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
2-ups. Good.
it's been a good trip. We're having a good time here. Next weekend, I think we're going to be at a GT in Virginia, if
One
I'm
more.
not mistaken.
2.
Get back to the normal tournament scene, but it's fun to do a little invitational here
All
today.
right.
So thanks for tuning in, guys.
What's going on, fellas?
Definitely seeing some non-meta stuff this morning. Okay, dude. Yeah, sounds good.
It's pretty neat. I like.
Are you going to that one in Houston in December, by the way? I'm going to that, what is it? It's like the second week in December in Houston. There's a tournament going on over there. Rise of the Empire, I think is the name of it.
Excuse me.
I think I asked you this before, and I'm sorry.
All
if I
right, we're going
forgot
to
your
put
answer.
1 Melta here,
Yeah, Rise of the Empire GT on the 18th of December.
2 Meltas into the Redemptor,
Okay.
and then all the shots into those guys down there again.
You got it.
All right,
So,
pump this big boy.
1 Melta into the Scout, 1 hits, no wounds. And then the Redemptor, no hits. This is what we did last time we did this, remember?
Actually, sorry, he might be shooting.
Oh, they
this one
advanced.
next. My bad.
That's
my
right.
bad.
And then 9s.
Okay, man. Yeah, I'd love for you to stop by, catch up a little
It's
bit.
6 shots per dude for the bolters because they're rapid fire ones.
Yeah, so it's 18. So
It's
here's
18
here's
shots.
9.
Okay, we're shooting all this mess over here, guys. I got a whole bunch of Dark Angels ganging up on this. So John's gonna blow up this flank
3.
for his game plan here, I would imagine.
Good.
Definitely
It's like
overloaded
15 in
this
a row.
side.
9 more from that group.
Yeah, I rolled all my ones before that though. You saw
Uh-huh.
it. I rolled like 3 ones right before I did this.
See if Robbie can weather the storm here. That is a lot
Done.
of Mario Karts, though. John didn't go full. He didn't bring.
All
in, I guess
right.
you can't apothecary these guys anymore, but that was pretty bananas when you guys could. do
We'll put all of this guy's shots into here.
You got it.
Twos,
See, where's get a good angle on this for you guys.
1 AP minus 2.
Takes it.
2 damage.
You got it.
All right, he's chipping away.
Twos. 4s. Come on, dice, don't do this to me. There we go.
That's a good roll.
6 AP minus 2.
If this thing doesn't somehow die
these are
here,
6
I'll
ups.
be very surprised.
So I made 1, take 5, he explodes. He does not. Dude's inside. 1 drop. See, there's a 1.
Okay, you got the land speeder. So there are a bunch of scouts in there. So I know you guys are a member of the Church of the Rhino, just like I am, but
All right,
like,
if you're
small,
not registered by now, you have 30 seconds to meet me at the computer.
Small,
if you
cheap
haven't submit
transports.
your deck list, you have 30 seconds to get to table 1 and 2 to
There's
submit your deck list.
some kind of card tournament going
Another
on.
housekeeping rule, please do not keep any extra cards that are not in your deck list, in your deck box. If you get deck checked, you will get a game loss, all right?
I feel like
Last
small,
time we
cheap
had a lot of
transports and
That's a bunch of death on the wins points for you.
so good,
We're
right?
gonna start in about 5 minutes, so please start getting ready.
Captain is going to shoot with his storm bolters
Thanks for joining, guys. Glad to see so many
or his
people
twin linked
here.
bolter.
This is the first of 3 rounds we're playing.
His bike
today.
bolters.
And it's not really a tournament. It's just kind of
3 hits.
loosey-goosey RTT style. So we're
3
playing a
wounds,
little
no AP.
casual today.
On the scouts?
Yep.
Of course. 2 die.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yeah, they die.
Those scouts.
Right? Yep. Scouts have 3-ups or 4-ups?
4-ups.
Yeah, scouts are only 4-ups. So he's whittling
These
that
guys
squad
are going to
down.
shoot all their shots into the scouts.
You guys can still vote until the end of this battle. Until the end of
Might
this battle
start putting
round.
camo
So
cloaks on my guys.
What's that?
Might start putting camo cloaks on my guys.
Yeah, that'd be
Find
cool.
some points.
it's looking a little rough for
Just
the
for-
Space
just
Wolves
for
right
crap.
now.
Is that what I want to do?
Okay, so
I'm gonna put-
yeah, Trevi, we have the typical AdMech list, I believe. Which
Scouts
will be
leadership is 7?
cool to see, being run by a really good player.
I believe so.
It looks
No,
like.
it's 8. I believe it's
Here,
8.
let me walk around for a second. I'll find out for you guys. Be right back.
They're leads now, which is annoying. Scouts. Oh my goodness. Scouts are lead 8 with the Sarge. The Sarge is the guy holding the chainsword.
You got it. All right, so I'm going to put 2 outriders into the scouts and the other outrider into your dudes.
It says shooting still?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 2
right.
outriders into scouts.
I went and checked for you guys. So we have 2 AdMech players, but they're playing very different lists. One is the flyer heavy list, and the other one is a much more melee focused list with the Skitarii veterans, I believe. And then we have a Grey Knights player with some Dread Knights and some of the Grey Knights shenanigans, and a Drukhari player, in addition to the guys playing here on the stream. So, as you can imagine, you know, the guys coming out to a last-minute RTT to play on the stream are practicing for a tournament, probably. So,
Yep.
you guys let me know who you want to who you want me to put on the stream next. I'll let you know. Oh, sorry, Trevor. Right, I don't want to call you Trevi. Maybe that's wrong.
How much does your... All right, I'm going to take...
They have 2-ups and 3-ups.
These guys have 3 ups?
No, they have a 3-up armor save right now. They have a 2-up if you're shooting them.
Yeah.
I'll let
They
him
have
know.
flamers,
Matthew,
but I'm
for
out of
sure.
CP, so I can't overwatch.
A bunch of lamers. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
All right, this... You got 4 wounds left on your Redemptor?
Yeah.
I'm going to put the 3 big guns into the Redemptor.
Okay.
So we were thinking, by the way, guys, for another one of these like impromptu RTTs, it might be fun to
gonna
do bring 3,000
Stormfree
points
missiles
and
into
then pick 2,000 points of that at the start of the game when you find out who your opponent
First
is.
big gun.
Might be fun, just for something fun. Right?
Hits. Wounds on 3s. Wounds.
AP?
I think it's 3.
6s. Nope. Damage.
2.
Is that with the minus?
Yep.
Okay, Trevi. Yeah,
It's 2 left.
that's what I thought. I mean, we've talked on
And then
Facebook. I just
Last Talons.
I'm terrible with names.
2 hits.
Wounds. You're not poor.
Nope. Boy, my dice have been bad this turn. All right, and then 2d3 shots.
But if you guys have any ideas for like some fun, weird formats or whatever you want to see on stream sometime, hit me up. Let me know, because like we'd like to do like maybe a Highlander event or something. Just when we have these weekends where there's no tournaments going on, it would be fun to fill in with something just wacky, right? So if you guys want to see something, let me know. If you have some good ideas, I'd love to hear them.
Oh! I think I misplayed this. That wasn't Dev Doctrine, so... I mean, I was in Dev Doctrine for all those heavy shots. I just missed them. So it doesn't matter. That's fine. Those both wounds, so 2 die.
Yep.
They're 2
Well,
damage apiece.
one dies and one takes a wound.
No, they're 2 damage apiece.
Oh.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Matthew Nurgle says that he misses you every day.
I miss him very much.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for shooting.
List swap would be cool. Yeah, I like that idea.
I'm going to declare charges.
Sure.
Captain's going to charge here.
Yep.
This Talon Master's going to charge here, and then these Outriders are going to charge here.
Sure.
All right, that's a
Something like
lot of pressure over here. So John not only is going to
And
wipe out
then,
all this stuff, but
these guys are gonna
push
charge
all the
over
way in
here.
the backfield.
Yep.
I'm not rolling dice because it's...
I know.
Let me know how that goes, Matthew.
Literally
that
does
sounds
not
like a lot of fun, actually. You got to play with some pretty knowledgeable players to make it work, I think. 'Cause otherwise, you'll just be staring at a codex the whole time. But
Okay.
that sounds cool.
You don't have anything for an interrupt, right? So
No.
3, 4, 5. We'll start with a captain on those guys.
So a
2 lightning
whole bunch of
claws.
stuff
Hits on
getting
2s.
Beat up over here.
Real quick, before you, I was gonna say, before I'm looking at your dice, you're within 3 inches here, so I'm gonna naturally heroic.
Okay. You could have given me a heads up on that. I was pretty close. That's fine.
Well, here, you want to just do it like this?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Thank you.
You're good. You are 3.01 inches out.
All right. Because I have not got you on a single thing, which I could have. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta. This is the downside of playing Space Wolves. You have to constantly remind your opponent that I can heroic.
It is awful. I feel bad about that
Yeah.
a little bit. All right. So did I
okay,
roll
though.
hits?
It's the right play. You know.
I don't think I did.
Okay.
So 2s.
Who's hitting on 2s? Oh, the
Captain.
captain.
4 at -2.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Crushin.
These
for
are 1 damage?
For sure.
Yeah.
I like a list swap. That sounds like fun.
You're gonna kill 1 and wound 1.
We were talking about doing like something where you ban stuff from your opponent's list, but it'd be too easy to like break people's armies, or you just ban all their troops and they have no OBSEC or something crazy like that.
Oh,
Talon Master. 4 hits.
He still has a scout chilling over here. It's kind of surprising that he's still
1
alive.
wound, AP -3. Power sword.
Power sword.
Yep.
6 up.
Not super likely
That
to
wounded
live
guy dies?
forever here, but all right, chipping away at those wolf guard. So we found out earlier in this game these Mario Karts have a surprisingly large number of attacks. Actually,
All right. So these guys have 1, 2, 3 attacks apiece, and the sergeant has 4.
So no, they have 2. Yeah, they'll have 3, 4, and
yeah,
then
that
they
sounds
get
like fun, Matthew.
they
for
get
sure.
more than that. They have like 19 attacks.
So do you think people wouldn't try to game it too
Here, I
much?
got
Like
it
you'd have
real
to say, hey, you can't.
Yeah, they have like on the chart.
yeah,
they have
that's
like
2 to the
intentionally
attack.
build a
So they've
terrible
got
list or
4 apiece
something.
plus 1 for shock assault.
yes.
So they have 5 apiece.
1
15
second. Yeah.
plus 1 for the sergeant.
No, they have. I think they have more than that. So
So
they have
16
2. They have 2 attacks base.
Yep.
Plus chainsword plus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
they have
Oh yeah.
nine-
So
they have
19 attacks. All right. Well, this is 12, hitting on 3s.
19. Even John is surprised. I mean,
I've never
attacks
played
he's
with these
getting
guys.
here. Yeah.
Reroll once.
These are his these biker dudes, the Outriders or whatever.
They're nasty too. But they just-
These wounds on force.
Yep.
Reroll
Oh,
once.
good roll. Oh.
1, 2, 3,
7.
4, 5, 6, 7, and I
Yeah,
still have
you
7
couldn't
more
you
attacks.
couldn't let
So
people
here's
like
fours.
make bad lists on purpose to bring that
We
up.
go
That
one,
would be against the
wound
spirit
one.
of the game.
Run 1. Remember, First of Destiny, no legal. Synchro legal. Sorry, we're repeating this.
All right, he's
We are
chewing
gonna
through those
start
wolf. Actually,
now.
these are just blood claws, so they're not quite as durable as the wolf guard. No storm shields on these
Yu-Gi-Oh
guys.
players, if you need to call a judge at any point, please yell "judge" and put
That's
your
them.
hand up and
Alright.
keep it up until one of us gets to you.
Oh, you,
Okay.
you heard on Yu-Gi-Oh
So
players.
for death on the wind,
I think you just maxed it.
what's that?
So
That counts for death on the wind. That counts for death on the wind.
2, 4, 6.
Death from the wind.
If you guys have an issue with your opponent, slow.
I'm gonna charge these
these
guys over here. Same thing, 18 attacks on the scouts. You know, just remove them.
Yeah, it's 19 attacks.
Well, whatever.
There's
There's 12.
All right, so these scouts are super
There
dead.
will be game losses. I do not like slow playing.
You're
So
slow playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
There will be 6 rounds of Swiss today with a cut to top
5
8. There
minus
will be
ones,
top 16
4 ups.
prizing for 9 through 16.
5 ups.
But we will be cutting to top 8.
They're dead.
Yeah, that's a great idea. I like that sportsmanship where you just help the opponent know what they're doing and help them to play the list. That sounds like a lot of fun, for sure.
That's always cool.
Yeah, lots of card. Hey, card floppers keep the doors open on these stores, and you know it's just the way it is, guys. We gotta let them play. They buy that expensive cardboard.
Oh, there's one scout still here. You owe me a...
Your morale.
Nope.
One scout left. Did he run? He ran. Whee! Bummer. Bummer, bummer.
Okay, so for Death on the Wind, I got both of those, 1 unit of scouts, and the wolf, so that's 8.
Yep.
Wow, that Death
I
on the
probably
Wind.
forgot to put one in that corner, so that's my bad. So I get 2 for engage.
Yep.
So if you guys aren't familiar, the Death on the Wind strat is he gets points every time he kills something with a unit that moved 12 inches or more. So made a lot of points on that on the first turn. Getting 8 on a secondary on the first turn is pretty strong. That's like Grey Knight's levels of strong there.
2 wins left on him, not 1. These guys, they lost 2. They can't film them now.
All right.
All right, my turn. So I have 1, 2, 3 objectives to your 1, 2, 3.
Robbie, get your oaths points from the end
And
of the
then
battle
I
round.
get my 1 oaths points for not falling back.
Yep.
And I didn't kill a vehicle, did I?
Nope.
All right. So I'll get a command point for my turn.
Yeah, we live in a glass house, guys. We can't throw stones at the card flippers. They're we buy plastic crack. They
Well,
buy
you're gonna hurt me
cardboard.
now. So
Oh yeah.
Scientist.
All right. So command phase.
I like
Crap.
that nickname,
I'm
Matthew.
gonna go ahead and make this Redemptor reroll hits.
yep. You have 1 CP.
Use the reroll
Yep.
this guy.
And then I'm gonna make this one +1 to hit. Movement.
So what does Robbie have left? He's got a bunch of dreadnoughts still.
I really, really wanted that Redemptor to die. That hurt a lot.
He is light on
I'm
the
gonna go
ground.
ahead
Okay,
and
I'm ending
put
the
this
poll.
guy in the Wisdom of the Ancients, so he's gonna reroll. So I'm out of CP again.
The
All right.
official tally is 67% voting for Mario Kart to win the game.
60. Can you post the Anakin Skywalker meme, please? Proceed to meme.
Yes. Meme posting in progress.
Yep. Those Outriders are a little better than I thought, actually. Yeah,
They're gross, dude.
Yeah.
The AP on the bolters.
it does matter.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
We will.
Just love everywhere here. Everyone's cool. Oh, we're moving on. Sorry, guys. We're on to Space Wolves, turn 2. Top of 2. Here we go.
I believe the Outrider only took 1 damage.
I still believe, guys. I
That was
believe.
that unit from the explosion, right, or something?
That was that unit over there. That's exploded. Nothing exploded over here.
Okay.
Nothing happened over here.
All right.
There's a lot of green on this board right now, though, for sure.
What was this dice? I think one of these Outriders has a damage.
Okay, that's
I think you hit him with a bolter or something.
Okay.
I don't want to
did
cheat
get
you. I'm pretty sure.
these
Like a scout
guys.
hit it with a bolter.
They should be okay against these Outriders. Rerolling to win.
Guess I was too greedy. Should have just made sure that Redemptor died. But I didn't think
He's gonna advance.
the 1 damage rockets were going to make a difference.
Don't get tilted, John.
I'm not tilted.
10 now.
I tend to do that
Minus
sometimes.
2.
Like I make a small mistake
it's,
early in the game,
11,
and
10,
it just
9.
screws me
Oh,
up
I
for
got
the
you.
whole rest of the game. I don't know if you guys ever do that.
Come on.
Can I get this?
Yeah, Crushing, we'll see. You know, he's a very experienced player, but he's also a Space Wolf, so he might have let his bloodlust get the better of him a little bit on that first turn. We'll see. We'll see. He's got a lot of dreadnoughts left, so they're pretty killy.
He's in good shape. I could have hurt him a lot worse.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. You wanna have a captain fight?
What?
You wanna have a captain fight?
Sure.
The thing is, John's list is so quick. Like, I don't think that he could have really hung back that much
Alright,
and still
so
played the
I'm gonna move
primary,
this.
right? He had to get out there and score some
I'm
points.
gonna auto advance. It's 21 inches.
He
so I get
literally
+1
loves
to
green
advance.
armies.
Yep.
So just gonna move here.
I hear you.
Yep.
I'm not staying in the forest.
All right, so there's a guy chilling right there
This is how we do.
next to those Mario Karts in the middle. Hey, don't get me DMCA striked, okay? No more singing "This Is How We Do It" on the mic.
I can't help it. It's stuck in my head. I can't get it out. It's better than the squirrel dance.
Oh God. Yeah.
Why would you do this to me? Stop it.
Robbie, I believe in you.
This is cruel and unusual punishment.
Here comes the chonker. All right, he's bringing him up. There's some good lanes of fire here in the middle of the board. You guys can see. I mean, he's going to have lots of line of fire on all this stuff. He's got to roll some good dice here.
All right, they moved. That hasn't moved.
Yeah, how many wounds do the Mario Karts have? Each?
8 each.
They have 8 each.
8?
They're like
Yeah.
dreadnoughts.
Prussian, they have 8 wounds each.
And they can be transhuman.
Oh my lord. Okay. Well, I'm changing my vote. Congrats to the Mario Kart list. I hope you...
That's messed up.
I'm just kidding. I would never abandon the Sons of Rust. Come on.
Yes, you would. I just heard it.
Never,
I
never.
just heard it. You cannot say this to me.
Never, never, never.
Yep.
I have Miad running through my veins, Robbie. Okay?
Yep.
It is, but you know what? I've seen lots of uphill battles come out on top for the guy running up the hill, so...
I mean, those Volkites can just pick up a lot of stuff.
Yep. Volkites are really good. These Dreadnoughts are good in shooting, but they can also punch really hard,
All right,
actually. So
Calidus coming down.
Oh, he's still got an assassin
6
coming
inches
in.
away.
All right.
Yeah. That Nurgle greenery all up in my scenery. Dude, Matthew is like a rap god today with these lines.
Oh, you gonna take away my banner?
Yeah, dude.
That's gross. I do not approve.
I wouldn't either.
All right, so we got the assassin coming in behind enemy lines. Pretty cool.
Calidus have interesting defensive tech.
Oh, do you mind if I'm going to still move
Yeah,
them
there are
real
2
quick.
Yeah,
Volkites.
go ahead.
2 Volkite Contemptors still, and there are 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts still that are pretty much untouched.
So they're going to be just 6 inches away with guys tagging the objective still.
I don't think they can be 6 inches
No, they
off,
can't.
off the middle.
All right, that's fine. We'll do that.
Yeah, yeah. You can definitely get to where
We'll
you
rod.
can.
We'll rod on that
You
side.
got it.
Okay, so he's getting right up in one of the tough quarters. He already got the easy one over here last turn, so he's getting the tougher one now in John's half of the board.
And then
Oh, those are cool little markers for Rod there.
Strong.
Yeah.
I approve.
Okay. Brings in some more Wolfguard.
I approve. I'll tell you what. If you skip your shooting phase, I'll skip my charge phase next turn.
there's the door.
I'm just trying to make it interesting for the people at home, you know, who are watching this game.
Hey, everyone thinks you're winning this game, John, so you don't need to throw him any bones here.
All right, let's start shooting. We'll move from this side of the board to the other.
Hey, man, I appreciate you too, Matthew.
Where are we going?
Nice having you around.
We'll go ahead and start with the Redemptor.
Yep.
We're going to put everything into the Outriders.
You got it.
Appreciate all you guys being here.
Plasma, no
It's
overcharge.
Fun hanging out, talking
One
about
shot.
some 40K with you guys.
1 miss.
Wouldn't rather be doing anything else
And
today.
then Gatling.
So this is the combo we always see, right? The plasma gun and
Did
the
you-
underslung
those were
Gatling
all 5
cannon.
pluses?
Really good
Yeah.
combo. You got the anti-tank and the anti-infantry in one package.
-1.
Sure. 4 up. Nope. 1 damage.
2d6, 3 shots.
Here comes
Fives,
the big old plasma
1
gun.
hit. No wound on the other one. So just 1.
1 total damage.
Yep.
All right.
That's not what he wanted, but he's gonna come
All right.
up there and punch some stuff soon, and do some damage.
All right, let's go ahead and shoot. Next, we'll go the 2d3 shots.
So here's his assassin chilling up here.
Servitors.
No, we're not going to shoot the servitors because I don't want to mess up my charge. We'll go ahead and shoot the Storm Strike Speeder.
This one or the
Yeah.
hurt one?
Let
Oh,
me
probably
s-
this one. Yeah, I don't think you can see that one.
Yeah, I'm just checking the leadership and everything. I mean, I'm just checking the gun real quick, make sure I can shoot.
Does the chat think the lists are at least interesting?
Oh yeah, yeah. Everyone's super jazzed about the list.
That's cool.
For sure. Yep.
What's the leadership on that speeder?
It's probably 8. I'll look. Might be 7.
Oh yeah, Kif. It is way better.
Let's go ahead and use the Neural Shredder on this speeder. Hits. And then I roll 3d6.
Leadership 7.
All right, 3d6. Beat it. Yeah, you're going to take
Oh boy.
You're gonna take
By the
D3
way-
mortals.
Does that work against vehicles?
Yeah.
Did you guys see the Warhammer Plus animation of the Calidus Assassin
On this
and
storm
the
speeder?
Yep.
on the Hammered Bolter? Oh my god! After I watched it, I was like, I need to get a Calidus for my army. It was so cool.
That shot, that shot. We'll go ahead and throw a crack grenade here.
You got it.
Crack grenade misses. All right.
It's the fighting Mario Karts.
We'll go ahead and shoot here with him, with his gun. He advanced, so he's going to be -1, so he's going to hit on 3s.
Yeah.
So 2 hits,
So he's shooting his character here.
and then 4s. 2
I
wounds
believe-
at -2, 2 damage each.
On the Outriders?
The Outriders.
This guy has a Frost Claw,
say,
so it's 2
minus
damage
2?
lightning
Minus
claws,
2?
basically.
Fail one, so one Outrider dies.
Yep.
Yeah, crushing. I mean, it's just cool how many.
All right.
I mean, their model range
this
is just
Volkite
huge,
Contemptor is just going to go ahead and go
I
into
think I told
the
you guys a couple weeks ago,
Outriders.
but Space Marines have more HQs if you include Forge World
4,
than
8.
all the other armies in the game, right? They have like
2s,
111
Because
HQs.
I'm +1.
Just HQs, named characters and everything else. It's pretty crazy.
Should have left your captain back.
That's okay.
Yep.
And then
So we have
3s.
Volkite down here and a Tech Marine, and there's another Volkite right here.
Rerolling
off camera.
1s because of wisdom.
Dope is dope.
All right, so that's 2 mortals
Okay.
and then 6 saves at your armor.
Okay. Those
Threes.
Volkites.
Failed 2, so that kills one, and then another guy takes
Takes
2
2
mortals.
mortals. Yep.
All right, so he's trying to chew through these
My poor Outriders, what are you doing?
Yep.
It's the only melee I have in this list.
Yep.
All right.
Chat, tell him to stop picking on my guys.
I know, Cliff. It's crazy, right? Like, honestly.
All right.
Then most armies have data
He's
sheets.
going to shoot here with his melta-gun. And then bolters.
Yeah, so his captain
Actually,
here
we'll go
has a
throw
combi
bolters
melta
here and meltas here.
a frost
We're gonna
claw,
use
which
both,
is
both
a
aspects of the gun from the captain.
2 damage
I'm going to
lightning
give
claw.
these guys transhuman.
Okay.
All right, so he can transhuman these guys, which is pretty sweet. Pretty
All right,
sweet.
so the melta.
-1 to hit. They're in the forest.
Yeah, I'm already -1 to hit because
Okay.
I'm using.
I'm going to
both.
put this up
So
here
3s,
in case there's some people out here who
hits.
still don't know what transhuman does.
Doesn't
but-
wound. And then
One
the
CP.
bolter. So here's the bike bolter, and then here's the other bolter that he's from the combi bolter.
Yeah.
3s,
Yep. 5.
and then 5s.
You guys are newer to the
1.
game. Transhuman, super good
We're good.
stratagem, of course. It's nice they made it 1 CP or 2 CP now, a little bit more flexibility. But you can only use it on Primaris, so
Okay.
that hurts a little bit.
Just think if we could still put them back with the Apothecary. This list
Yeah.
would be pretty good. Or if they were core. If they were core, I'd really like this list.
Yeah.
All right, so this
I
guy's
mean,
going to do the same
putting
thing.
8
so
wounds
he's
back
hitting
on the table
4s.
with an
Yeah.
Apothecary is...
He's going to shoot into those guys.
Yep.
6, 8.
Let's
4.
go.
Yikes. Ha!
Yikes. And wounding on force?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not whining about dice anymore. We're even. 2. Save 1, fail 1, so 2 damage.
Yep.
Okay, he's whittling down. He's hoping to pop some of these guys with shooting. That would
Okay.
be nice.
Come on, Chonky boy, get in there.
Yeah, this shooting phase hasn't been the best so far for Robbie, unfortunately.
All right, big boy is going to shoot into him as well. Actually,
Big boy here.
yeah, big
going
boy's
in.
going to shoot into him as well. Everything into
Yep.
them. So I'm
Overcharge.
rerolling hits. Yeah, I'm going to plasma overcharge. Number of shots is 4.
There you go. 4s, right?
4's rerolling. So 1 so far.
Yep.
Chonkers shooting at those
I'll hit.
Good reroll.
Mario Karts.
4s.
This
2
flank is
at
looking better
-4.
for the Space Wolves. He brought some
4s.
reinforcements in.
Save them both.
Wow.
4, 6, 8 with the Gatling.
4 up invuln paying off here.
Still good.
13.
4s.
4s. Yep.
There you go.
-1.
It's all right. So 4 ups either way. 2,
Okay.
so 2 damage go through.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Birdbrain. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And then salt launchers, I believe.
And
I'm
I remember that.
All day.
2d6, 5 shots.
That's Nathan, right? Or Nate?
4
yeah.
is rolling.
Nate is Birdbrain.
3 rolls are good.
Thanks for stopping in, dude. Yeah, that was fun. I had a good time. That was a really fun game. I'm glad you guys liked it.
3 AP1. Oh,
3 damage.
Get him.
He's got 1 left.
I hadn't gotten to play a game of 40K in like 2 months, so it was just nice to throw some dice.
All right.
Have a fun casual game.
I believe it's charge o'clock.
What's that?
I believe it's charge o'clock.
Charge o'clock.
All right, let's start off.
The deal's still on the
Glad you
table.
stopped in, man.
We're definitely going to charge the Calidus into the servitors.
All right.
All right, Calidus going into servitors.
I was
The fight
6
of the
inches
century.
away. I needed 5.
So you had to be more than 6 inches away, right?
Okay.
6.01.
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, crushing. What's up?
I just want to make sure
Let me check.
because
What'd you ask? Sorry, I didn't hear.
when the Calidus gets placed, it gets placed D3 or D6 plus 3 inches away.
Yeah, more than
Right, and so it's more than 6, or is it exactly 6? Because either you're exactly in, or you're
more than D6 inches away.
okay. Yeah, so you're out. You're
Yeah,
out
I'm
on. You're out on the 5.
Yeah.
E to 6.
Of course,
So he
I
just
would fail
barely
my charge.
failed that
Of
charge.
freaking course.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's good math, John. You know. Remember, John was nice earlier in the game, so he could be an asshole later in the game about
That
stuff
is
like this.
that's the grift for sure.
That's how you keep people from just rage
But
quitting. on
actually,
you.
I hold myself to the same standard.
No,
Yeah.
We're just playing around.
All right, Captain's going to go ahead and charge the Melta bikes.
These guys.
Yeah.
All right. Get in there, Captain.
Yeah,
Captain,
he's
my
in.
captain. Yeah, he made it barely. I'm kidding. No, he got in there, no problem.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. Look at that boy.
Shit.
He's got a
Forgot to
storm
shoot my
shield
fucking
as a hood
Shoot him.
ornament. That guy is a badass.
Seriously, shoot him.
All right.
What are you
it's
gonna
3
do
6 auto
against
hits
that?
on here. It's flamers.
12 inches.
The answer is nothing.
Yeah, you got it all day. Pretty sure.
So it's going to be 10 hits.
Yep.
5's the wound.
Yep. Robbie, this is a friendly game, my man.
3 -1.
It was a friendly game until John
It's
started.
still a friendly game.
Nickel and dime and
so
everything.
2 damage. Total of 3.
All right, and that's on them. All right.
So he's got 1 left. I'll start counting down. Otherwise, it's going to get confusing. Because that guy's counting down.
The wolf guard charging over there.
Let's go, Wolf
You got
Guard.
it. Where do you want him? Anything
Get in
fancy or?
No, just put him right on the objective. Is fine.
I like the green lightning claws.
The Redemptor is going to go ahead and charge these boys
Oh,
here.
here comes the
Yeah, yeah.
Chungus. He's coming in.
All day.
Actually, going to base you and still
Yep.
tag the objective.
These guys, I can't just help. They think they look like they have a beer belly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's a little. I
Go
like
ahead
the
and
old
charge
Dreadnought
El
models.
Capitan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Captain is in.
Staying out of
Okay.
3 of
Absolutely.
the Talon Master. I don't blame you.
Yep.
So
Sounds good.
it's in here.
Where do you want to start?
I'm gonna get and start into. I'm gonna start in. So Captain is 1 damage each. How many attacks does he have? I'm gonna start with the wolf guard. Let's do that.
Okay.
All right, we got these Wolf Guard up here
10.
punching these bikes.
15, 21, 2s.
21 swings. I'm
And
not gonna
5's
lie to you guys
rolling.
either. Hitting on 2s is like addictive as a Space Wolves player. It's just so much fun hitting on 2s all the time. It's like you're playing budget custodians sometimes.
Seems good. Chat, make him stop. It's way too many. How many you got for me?
4, 8, 11 at -2.
So 11 5-ups.
That's going into these Outriders up here.
Here we go. Let's make some magic.
They're only 1 damage though.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 2. Let's see, we got a guy. That guy had 1 left, right?
Yep.
So a guy dies, and a guy takes 3 damage.
Okay.
So basically, there's a guy that has 1 left.
All right.
Who is the sergeant? I'm going to interrupt.
Yep.
No surprise. Okay, so there's 1 guy left.
Dark
over here.
Angels have a really cool trick where we can interrupt
And run away.
and run away.
Aha. Aha. That sounds like some Eldar trickery.
Now, what do I care more about?
Yeah. What does John
Your
want to
captain.
run away with here?
I don't think so, because I don't
Yeah.
have anything core that rerolls. I really don't
Yeah, you don't
honestly
care
give
about
a shit.
You know what you should do?
What's that?
Instead of taking your captain, if you're taking this list, you take the chaplain on the bike, the Primaris.
Oh, yeah,
and then
yeah.
you can make one of your
Hitting
thing
on twos,
squads hit
rerolling
on
ones.
twos.
Yep.
That is the
I agree.
use. Actually,
No, I'm going to redo this list because I
That's
didn't. I
literally-
forgot those guys weren't
Well,
core.
that's literally the only change you need to make.
Yeah.
And he's, what's that, 150?
Yeah.
hitting on
He's
twos
10
with
points cheaper.
exploding sixes is statistically 100% accuracy as well, so that feels pretty nice.
All right, so now I don't think your Dreadnought's going to do that much damage because he hits on 5s, right? He hits on 4s?
I charged.
Oh.
Yep.
And what does your captain have? Just a lightning claw?
But he charged. So.
He has Frost Claws, so it's 2 damage lightning claws.
Well, that's pretty good.
And he's got 7 attacks on the charge.
That is pretty good.
And how much damage does Big Boy do?
D3 plus 3 each.
All right, so 4s and 4s. I've got 5. All right, I can do that. That's a lot of CP.
140 for the chaplain.
So I'm going to
on a
interrupt
bike.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that chaplain
So
on
that's
a bike
15
is
attacks on you.
super good. Okay, so we're fighting
This
this
is
one.
12, so I got 3 more after this. Hit on 2s because
Only
we're cool like that.
in the Space Wolves would we use a Storm Shield, an ancient relic of, impossible to build as a hood ornament on a bike. That is how badass we are. I do the same thing on my
1,
bikes.
2,
I actually use them as
3,
hubcaps on
4,
mine. I put them
5,
right here on the
6,
That
sides
4 doesn't wound, you're only strength 4.
of
Oh,
the
you're
tires.
plus 5?
Yep. I'm a bike.
Yeah. And then I said 3 more attacks, 3 hits, 1 more.
3. Takes 2. Yes. 4 wounds left.
All right, takes 2.
Okay, and then I'm going to spend. I spent 2 to interrupt, and I'm going to spend 2 to fall back after combat.
Coward.
Now, I have to get more than 3 inches away from you, right?
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll just pile into me.
Yep.
Where do I want these guys to go? Well, that's kind of interesting.
All right, so this is the stratagem that John's using.
You're also
Swift
minus
strike.
2 to your movement.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. But I have 14 inches of movement, so I have 12.
You can make a
Trying to
whole normal
decide
move. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet.
Where I want to go.
Oh yeah, crushing. Yeah, but you got to put the wolf bling on your models. If you're not doing that, why are you playing Space Wolves? Honestly, like, just play Ultramarines or something. Let's see where John wants to put his Mario Karts here in the middle. Really cool, powerful stratagem in this list for sure. He gets to interrupt and then get the hell away. So that's pretty cool. Basically takes this guy out of the game for a whole turn. Robbie's character. It looks like he might be bringing him to the backfield. Makes a lot of sense.
Have to go successor.
Uh-oh. I hear some doubt creeping in.
You have a 6-inch heroic with these guys or a 3-inch? Oh, you can't heroic on my turn.
Yeah.
Or you can't heroic now,
I can't heroic now.
so it doesn't really matter.
Tons of movement.
Sorry, I'm intending to be more than 3 inches away from
You're
you.
good.
Just so you guys are aware as well, thanks for joining, by the way. It's really nice having so many people
Something like
hanging out
that.
today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Here at
All
Tables and Towers, they've also said that like you can never
And
not
I don't
fit
think you
through
want to pile in
a
towards me
vehicle.
because
I can't pile in. I'm not incumbent.
So
Oh,
like
yeah,
if
yeah.
this hole's not big enough for your vehicle to
All
fit
right,
through, that you just get to go through it anyway. 'Cause
Dreadnought
otherwise,
going into the outright to the buggies. Force.
otherwise no good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to transhuman.
That's fine.
Force.
2 go through. AP3.
6s. Okay.
First one takes 5.
All right, so we
Okay.
got the
Second
Dreadnought
one.
here punching into those Mario Karts.
Yep, we kill one.
They explode too, by the way.
What?
They explode.
These explode?
Yes, they do.
No, they
Killed
don't.
one.
No, they don't. You're crazy. They're bikes. What?
Judges.
I'm going to look. You might be right. I actually don't know.
Explodes. I have it right here.
This is a new list for John, so you know he's not
What?
sure about but they do explode
It
apparently.
doesn't say explode on here.
Here's the book.
Yeah, Matthew, I like it too, especially if like a night player or something.
incubator ATB explode.
Yeah, it's not on mine though.
Yeah, Battle Scribe's not always correct.
All right, what is it?
That's
one
heresy.
Yeah, it's just one moral.
Battle
if
Scribe
they explode. I mean, you have to roll for it, like any
yeah,
other thing.
is the word of the Emperor.
So you're
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't really matter.
You'll see this a lot at RTTs, by the way. Like, people bring new stuff, try stuff out, learning things. So it's cool to
All right.
help each other out with getting the rules right.
I am gonna
Implied
pile
can punch
in
a
and
corner.
tag you.
That's right, Matthew.
You're still in combat.
Can you?
Yeah, I can. Since I charge, I still get to activate and pile 3 towards the closest model. I just can't attack you because you weren't a charge target.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a big deal there, Crushing, I think. But
Okay.
I think, again,
Yeah.
John's just trying to learn the list.
So I'll
It's
still
new
be
to him, so he wants to make sure he's got the rules down. It's something you need to like factor into your calculations.
I mean, the Wolf Guard are going to go into your captain. There's 3 left. 1, 2, 3.
so it's good to remember, because this guy charged, he still gets to pile in and consolidate, right? If you charge, you get to get basically 6 inches of movement
And
afterwards.
then 5's rolling. Yuck.
And that is the way it works. Even if your guys come out of range, if you charged
average.
in, you still get to
Actually, that's
activate,
above average. What did I
pile
say?
in,
Wait,
and consolidate.
No, I said yuck, meaning
Yeah.
for you, yuck.
Yeah.
That many. That looks like
8?
6, 8 at -2.
So just on his 4 up. 4 damage.
Yep.
So that's
Nice
why
roll. That was a really good roll.
Roger was
exactly-
able to
exactly
tag
average.
these
Exactly
guys.
average.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any way for John to
So
really get
he's
away
got
from that unless he went all the way
2
back
left.
here.
Does he have 6 wounds?
Yeah.
All right, we'll swing back.
All right.
7 attacks. You have no more attacks, right?
No. And you have attacks there and there.
Well, I don't have attacks there because they've already attacked.
Oh yeah, they
these guys attacked
they
already.
ran. That's funny.
Yeah. I didn't think you'd be able to tag me. I might have done that a little different, but that's all right.
Because then I get a pile because I get a 3-inch pile in, and then I could consolidate another 3, but I'm choosing not to.
Yeah. I
Because I
would
can't
have.
attack you.
Yeah. All right, Captain. 7 attacks.
Yeah, don't forget that you can. This is
Twos.
this captain punching in here. Looks like.
Nice.
Okay.
4s are rolling.
4s were rolling. Thank God for lightning claws.
That might have been a little bit of gotcha
Still
hammer
not that
there,
great.
but
4.
I think it's all
One
good.
takes a wound.
Oh, you're a 5 up in ball. He's got a chalice. So 2 take 1.
So 1 dice.
Yep.
Okay, he does.
Oh no!
Kill one of those wolf guard. Not bad. He killed him with his chalice. Is that what you said?
All right.
Yeah.
He has a pimp cup that he
He's
just
got a pimp
slaps
cup.
him with. Okay.
All right. You have attacks over there.
Nice.
So he's a sergeant.
They got charged.
Yep.
He's the sergeant, so he has 3 attacks plus chainsaw plus he has 5 attacks.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm sure some of you guys out there are hobbying today. That's what I always do on weekends when I'm watching streams. You know,
3 ups.
if you got any cool projects, I'd love to hear about it.
They're AP -1. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're painting something, building something. I always love seeing pictures
Okay.
too, so I can send them over to my way. Bring me the mic pack.
Hey, Mike, hold on 1 second.
There you go. You're muted. Okay. It's like Robbie's got to do some deals here, guys. He's a businessman doing businessy things. Doesn't want you guys to hear about it. Hey, eliminators are cool, man. What's up, Gareth? Oh. yeah, I'm a little tall. I'm terrible at basketball, though. People always ask me. I always get picked first for basketball because I'm 6'6"-ish. And I'm so bad at basketball, you guys wouldn't even believe me if I told you.
Yeah.
You good?
I took off for a reason.
Are we good?
Oh, his boss
Percy.
calling him on the weekend. That
Okay.
is a party foul.
Is it my turn?
It is indeed your turn.
Okay, I control this because this is a
Your
obsec.
obsec. Yep.
I control this because I have more models. That's obsec.
Yeah. That hurt.
I need
that
I
was
need
a
to
big
get I need to get trim, guys. I
That
saw
was a
myself
big
on stream
deal.
yesterday, and I look like Grizzly Adams right now.
So
I've been on
I
this
don't
road
think I
trip
can
for like
fail
2
morale,
months,
right? 'Cause
so
those are both sergeants.
I can't go to my
Barely
local
eight.
barber like I
Yep.
usually do. So
So yeah, I can't fail.
I need to go get a haircut and
tie
a
it.
beard trim.
I'll roll them for you if you want.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah. Okay. So I've got 1 CP.
Yep. Yeah, you have 1 CP. So I'll get engaged for 3.
Yep.
Okay. And did Robbie, did you do your second rod there? You did, right? Robbie did his second rod.
Oh, you got 1 on O's last turn, Robbie?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've done 2 rods, right?
Yep.
Should have 4 on rod as well.
Does he score the 4 now?
Yeah, just do it now.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool.
All right.
You actually scored at the end of the game, but it's just so you guys know.
I score 1 on banners, right?
It's not like you can take those points away.
Yeah,
so.
you still have that banner because you still control it.
Yep.
I'm not sure why GW did that, where it's some of the things you score at the end of the game, even though you can't change it. So why don't you just score it immediately, right? When it happens, I'm not sure, but it just makes it easier to say what the state of the game is. So we're all tied up here. So you guys, no primary there, John?
No, he gets
I get 10.
plenty of primary.
Okay.
He gets 10.
10 on
He has 1, 2, 3 objectives because that Outriders obsec because of Raven Wing.
And then you scored.
Oh, thanks, Gareth.
You
It was a
scored
lot of
10,
fun.
right, on primary?
It was really fun. You guys made it a
You
good
scored
time
10
too.
on primary in your
Yeah.
team.
Thanks for taking
Alright,
it
cool.
easy on me. I know I didn't play very well. I was super rusty,
So-
you know, because I haven't played in quite a long. It's a different thing playing the game versus watching it. I know you guys know that, but
You've got nothing to interrupt.
I was forgetting
with, right?
easy rules. Like I forgot about plasma
That's
guns
good.
overcharging your strength 8. I mean, who forgets that rule, right? But it does change things a little when you're playing on the stream. So but we had a good time. It was fun. We're gonna do that again at some point. So I'll let you guys know ahead of time.
These guys are not OPSEC, right?
Do some more war games live after dark.
The guys that are on that objective.
Casual
Yeah, they're
games.
not OPSEC.
Okay.
It's fun too because like I know Anthony doesn't play casual games like that very often, so it's actually been kind of fun playing like a casual game against someone who normally plays competitive, just because you don't get to see that side of him very often. But we had a really good time. It was a super fun game. I mean, I'm gonna remember Logan and Dante going toe to toe there for a long time. That was such a cool moment. They both killed each other. I mean, that was just super cool.
Why are you killing all my Outriders, bro?
Because they're OPSEC.
Rusty
Understood. And you can do well, you don't have CP to do a 6-inch. You can do a 3-inch intervention.
Characters are free for that strat, and I get a free 3-inch with anything except for the assassin.
Okay.
Well, that's not true because the assassin's a character.
But he's not a space wolf, though, right? Oh, I guess you can use the stratagem on him. Yeah. That's interesting, yeah. Use the stratagem on that. Yeah, I know, like, most 40K games are that way, right? Like, just casual, throwing some dice. The only thing we were missing last night was some beers, so you got to remember that next time.
All right, so I'm in Tac Doctrine. That. Storm Speeders. So that guy's on 2. Probably can kill him.
So these speeders up on the buildings are going to be a problem for Robbie, I think. This board is really good for them to play keep away and shoot the crap out of everything this whole game. So
I assume as long as I end further away from you, I can go through here.
Yeah,
these models are super cool too. They remind me of you guys remember the Castus Assault Ram from Forge World?
Okay. So I can't get through there.
They would match the
All right,
Space
well
Wolf
then,
flyers really
yeah, I
well too, I
wouldn't have
think,
done
aesthetically.
Any of that. All right. Well, that's good to know.
All right, so John's cooking up a plan here. Let's see what he comes up with.
All right.
Looks like we are all tied up still, 21 all. Close game. Really cool.
Oh no!
Is that far enough to get on top of that or not?
Yeah, you're right here. You're fine.
Am I on top of your objective?
Yeah. Let's see. Measure that one more time. So the base is actually a little bit bigger.
The base comes from like about here. So probably
just
not.
shy.
Okay, that's fine. We
You
won't
can
do
also
that.
charge. I mean, they only have chainswords.
Yeah,
I thought about putting lightning colors on them, but I can't find 6 points
I got you.
because I'm 1998 minus 6.
That's a good feeling when you
Actually,
get
I
a list to
could.
that point where you just can't even find 6 points. Like you really gotta
cursors.
whittle it down and tune it to get there, but it feels nice when you get to
Yeah,
that point.
actually, I could actually find 6 points. That's funny. I can bump those down to assault intercessors, and then put lightning claws on those guys. Because they're wolf guard. They have just like.
He's going to put himself back into
Got it.
his doctrine. And
Are
he's
you
going to
talking
say
about-
this unit cannot benefit from cover.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The cursors down? Okay. I mean, you lose the guerrilla tactics. That's the only.
Yeah, you lose
downside.
guerrilla attack. I rarely find myself using it after the nerf.
Oh.
I mean, it can be strong, but like by that time your opponent's gonna, I'm gonna guerrilla attack, just take them off the board. They're gonna come down next turn, and they have to come in, on a board edge.
Yeah, that's basically only good for getting Rod, right?
Right. That's like a desperate move for Rod. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I might. I sincerely might.
So he's talking about switching out these incursors for some assault intercessors to save some points.
Just because it's more attacks.
Makes sense. Yeah. They do get a lot of attacks, and you can also fight twice with them every once in a while
Yes.
if that ever
The
comes
2
into
CP
play.
fight twice.
Yeah, they're the only unit that can still fight twice for the Space Marines. So
We know where it is.
pretty cool.
John, you can keep these off the base. We know where they are.
Yeah.
Because they're probably just going to sit on these buildings now anyway.
Yeah.
He's gonna snipe out, camp on the buildings, and shoot stuff. You can see you got one hiding here, here, and here. I mean, that's a good position for those guys to be in for sure. This is a target-rich environment for those speeders. This is a very, going up against this very non-meta kind of a list is a good test for a tournament list as well.
So I should get engage anyway, right?
Yeah.
You might run into
You
your
have
odds.
engage here, you
Knights
have engage
player.
here, engage there, and then engage there.
Yep.
Yeah, engage with something up here. Yeah, so he's gonna get max engage this turn.
So I think I can fall back this guy and be out of 3 inches. You don't have the CP to.
No. Yeah, I don't have the 6-inch heroic.
Yeah.
Yeah, being out of CP for the Wolves is hurting right now for sure.
I don't have the 6-inch heroic with anything but a character.
Yeah, characters can still do it for 0 CP, so that's
And
good. to
you
remember.
heroic in the charge phase, right?
At the end of your charge phase. That's when it's a triggered ability in the end of your charge phase.
All right.
If you're ever playing against Space Wolves, remember they can still do it when they have 0 CP with characters. So, and the whole army does it with 3 inches anytime they want, of course. You guys know that. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you guys are
And
enjoying the stream.
this guy can free heroic for 6.
No, for 3. No, not the assassin. The assassin doesn't get the chapter tactic. I mean
Okay.
the stratagem.
Okay.
Because it doesn't have the Space Wolves keyword.
So it just has 3.
yeah, it just has the 3. Oh no. Leave her alone.
John keeps breaking Anthony's models here. Let's hope he's not tuning in right
They're
Hey.
just falling off the bases. So they're not breaking it because if Anthony listens to that, he's going to freak out.
now. He's not breaking them.
He's gonna be a big
Just playing
cry fuck
around.
about it.
Hey,
yeah, he might.
I get it.
Did he cry when you broke his Warhound?
He did.
Did he really?
I would've
I'd have
cried.
paid to see that.
I would've
Like,
cried.
I might have paid like $500 to see him cry like that. No, actually cry like that.
Fall back to outside of 3. Can the dreadnought fall back, or
I can't fall. The only thing I can fall back in charge
can
with
you-
is the captain.
can the dreadnought heroic
For 3, yes.
for 3 for a CP, which you don't have right
No,
now?
for 6 for CP, 3 naturally.
Oh, the dreadnought can just heroic.
Yeah, because it gets my chapter tactic.
I got you.
Yeah, the whole army gets to do it for free.
That's pretty gross.
That's
this
why
is-
I play
Yeah.
that over 6.
This is what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. Like, the threat of the heroic intervention can control so much board space for the Space Wolves if you play with the
Yeah,
regular
see, I needed that
Space Wolves.
dreadnought to die because you
So he's-
really,
He's zoning out a
blocked
whole
off
bunch
my
of the
ability to
board
move.
just by the threat of being able to get in
which
there.
is pretty annoying.
It's pretty cool.
I think.
Well, no, you're fine. You're fine there because the building corner, you can
Yeah.
just scrape that with
Yep.
the tailpipe.
Tokyo Drift right around.
Yeah, he can just turn on his side.
Zoom,
Yep.
zoom.
Captain's got 2 left.
So he fell back here, no surprise. These
Yeah,
guys are
dude,
still
I really
technically in
like.
combat.
You know, what'd be really sick though?
What's that?
Two chappies on a bike with this list.
Yeah.
Primaris Chappies or regular Chappies?
Primaris chaplains on
Yeah,
bikes.
Primaris Chappies are super good, especially if you give them that Thunderhammer
Just
Crozius.
making two Dark Angels units, that aren't core. Oh, they have to be core. Never mind.
Yeah, not being
They have to be
core.
core.
Oof. Not being core.
Actually, I don't want to move these guys yet.
The This is another good cheating tactic that John's doing here. So you can move models and then take it back and then put them a little bit closer to where you actually wanted to go.
Yeah, I know where they can go max, so don't worry. I'm not going to cheat them. These guys are going to advance.
You get like an extra inch or two.
So they can move 10.
You ain't cheating. You ain't trying.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, of course, guys. Please don't.
I just can't block these
Don't
guys
take
off.
that seriously.
And I know that you're going to be able to heroic these guys if I don't kill you.
Yeah, but your captain's obsec, which is annoying.
Yeah.
What is happening? Oh no.
All right, that is time for
Hey,
round
Gareth.
1.
Thanks for the
if
sub,
you are
dude.
not done,
Appreciate
please
that, man.
finish your current phase.
Oh, we're getting John's
If
t-shirt
you are done,
shot
please
there.
submit the results to the head table on the computer.
You guys are getting good updates on the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament as well. I hope you guys are enjoying the value. 2 tournaments for the price of 1 right now.
The Colexis does work.
Hey, do you think, before I finish this move,
Yeah, the character has OPSEC.
I can see
Pretty cool.
probably not the top of that?
Because look, I'm looking at height level
That's fine.
from the Dread.
So this guy and this guy you can see.
Yeah, just watch your 2 inches here. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, bottom of 2.
hold
All right.
Bottom of 2.
You're way outside 2 inches here. You can still get him though, John.
I think bottom of 2, or are we bottom of 3? There's no way.
That's
Just this guy, you can still get him with your tire
no,
if
this
you
is
go
bottom
this way
two.
because of my big butt.
Bottom two.
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh stream when I'm
Okay.
dead
Yeah,
and
you're
in
good
the
there.
ground.
Yeah, you're good like that.
We'll just no shade to Yu-Gi-Oh players. You guys enjoy your stuff, but that's
We'll
just
spend
not,
my last CP to fall back and shoot with those guys.
That's not my jam.
And that was them, right? What?
No.
Who fell back? Oh, these guys.
Those guys, no, these guys right here. These guys are going to fall back and shoot.
Oh, okay. Where are you going, Chief?
Hit and run warfare with
think I have to go
hyphens,
this way.
as Trevi told us earlier in the stream.
And you're -2 your movement.
Yeah, that's fine.
So can fall back and still shoot. So he got those Mario Karts out of combat again. This is something, you know, I figured John was going to do this. It was a cute little play there that Robbie did to tag those guys, but John knew he could get out of there with the stratagem. So it
You
does
can
force him to
heroic
spend a CP.
for 6 for free.
Yes, with a character.
So I'm just outside of 6.
Okay.
Yeah, Kev, you're right. Trap cards. Yeah. They are trap cards sometimes. That's true.
All right. I guess.
Well, the heroic intervention is a
Shifting
trap card.
phase.
Space Wolves never really get to play because you always have to remind people. Oh yeah, don't forget I have a trap card here. Don't forget. But it does. You can see, guys, right now how much it's shaping the movement of the game. It really is powerful when you think about it. Like even if you never get
So
a
these
heroic
guys cannot
intervention
benefit
off,
from cover. So I'm going to start with this guy.
the threat of it
He's going to put
can
all
really
of his
shape
big
the
guns
game.
into the Redemptor,
Yep.
and then he's going to put his small missiles into those 2 guys.
Certainly.
So we'll start with the 2d3 missiles. How about 4? Hitting on 2s.
I'm happy to see non-successor Space
All
Wolves being
hits.
played in a serious way. That
Wounding
makes me
on
happy.
3s. 3 wounds.
What's the strength on the missile?
7.
On these guys? On this, right?
No, the missiles
Oh,
are going
oh,
into those
those-
guys.
okay.
Yeah.
3 4-ups. Right. What's AP?
This is going
AP
into these characters
is
here.
only -1.
Okay. 3-ups. Good.
Okay. Big cannon.
Good save
Hits. Wounds.
I think John's
yep.
shooting with this big
6
boy
up.
here, if I'm not mistaken.
Damage.
Kills him.
It does not explode.
All right, that first chunk just goes down.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, preparing for round 2 are going up now.
All right.
I don't know what 7SZ means, Matthew. Maybe, did you have a seizure and just fall on your keyboard for a second, or what? Yeah, Kif, Robbie's playing, so this guy's ranked 3rd
like
in the
it's
world on
winning
Space
24.
Wolves in ITC, and he's playing non-successor. And I agree with a lot of his points he's made. It seems there's some good
You're
play
looking at
here.
him?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
It lets him bring the blood claws, and
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're very good.
So
I thought you were measuring 20. I'm like, what are you
no, 24. We're gonna go
the heroic intervention stuff is strong.
1 Melta here. Is your captain hurt, right?
Yeah, he's hurt.
We're
You're
gonna
also
put.
-1 to hit your my captain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, Captain, my
We're gonna
captain.
put.
Oh, sevens is okay. I got you. I got you. I should have known with the name
We're
Matthew
gonna put,
Nurgle that you were talking about that.
One Melta here.
Sorry, it's early.
This guy.
So I think he's shooting from this boy here, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, we're gonna put 2 Meltas here, 1 Melta there,
Or maybe
and we're gonna
from
put
one
all
these
of
guys.
the.
Other shots there.
Oh no, he's
Think.
shooting the Mario Karts, I believe. Yeah, he's shooting this group of 3 Mario Karts, I think.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
I
So,
think.
Melt on the captain, hitting on force, 2 hits, 1 wound.
So the Calidus is chilling right over here. It's a little bit off screen here.
Calidus, 2 hits, no wounds, and then 18 shots into your little guys there. This is 12, so I have 7 more. So those I hit on 3s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this is going to wound on 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 7 more shots.
AP1, right?
Yep.
3s. 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Okay.
All right. Left guard getting
okay.
whittled down here.
Not going to complain about that. 3 more.
He dies on the 2.
All right.
Got him. Pretty efficient. Pretty efficient there. These are John's scouts, I believe. So. No, those are scouts.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, welcome to round 2. You have 40 minutes. You may begin.
He is holding a lot of the board right now. He's got this objective, this
Oh,
one.
I meant to move these guys. Is that okay?
Looks like he's contesting this
Don't
right
forget,
now.
anytime they shoot, they can move, too.
I know. They can move, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, these guys will shoot here.
Okay.
So the carbine is 2 dice.
Carbine, bolt is 1. It's assault 1.
Okay.
But he hits on 2s.
Hits,
Yep. 4s. Yep.
wounds,
4 pinball. Takes a wound. Takes 2 damage to kills 1.
and then the 2 sniper rifles.
Yep. What rounds before you fire?
Which one should I use?
Mortis.
Mortis. 1 hits.
Good sportsmanship there.
Probably doesn't wound.
Does not wound.
Okay, and then these guys
which
move
bullet
another
should I
4
use?
inches because they are -2.
Yes, they
Good
move
tip.
a normal move, so 4 inches.
Especially in a more casual tournament, never be afraid to ask your opponent to help you out with stuff
That
like
guy's
that.
in.
Yeah, I know where it is. He's on the edge.
Yep.
He's
I
living
always
on
tell
the edge.
people,
right, this guy-
slip it on the edge. Yeah.
He's gonna put
Aerosmith.
his heavy weapons here, and his.
Uh-oh. I think we lost
Rockets
John's
here.
mic.
Okay.
You guys hooked up 1 second.
5.
This hits on 2s. Wound on 3s. 2.
AP1.
Yep.
3s. 1 takes 2 damage, right?
Yep. This is fine. Big gun,
Nope.
misses, and then last cannon.
1 hit.
2. You 1 hit, yeah. Wounds.
Saves.
Okay. This guy's gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
Rockets here, big guns on the captain.
Okay.
There we go, guys. Sorry about that.
Let's go with rockets, I guess.
We're running a little bit behind on battery power.
2d3,
Didn't get
4.
the store early this morning.
2 hits,
Mics are dying. My apologies.
1 wound.
3 up. Saves.
Okay. Big gun on top, hits,
Does not.
doesn't wound. Last cannons, 1 hits, wounds. 6 damage.
Is it a last cannon or last talon?
Last talon.
Last talon, so it's flat 3 damage for last talon?
I think it's D6, but
Let me check. Is it Storm
I
Strike?
got it right here. Thunderstrike.
Oh, Thunder Strike.
D6 damage.
Okay, you got him.
Okay, cleaned up that character. That's a big deal for John. So, what do the Wolves have left right now? He's got the Calidus. He's got 2 Volkite Contemptors.
Calidus
and a
has how
Tech
many
Marine.
wounds?
Big Stompy
5?
Dreadnought.
I think
Or
it's
4.
like 6 or so.
Some 2 squads of Wolf Guard and these Incursors.
Calidus has 5 wounds.
That's all he's got left right now.
5 wounds. Okay.
Yep, so Tech Marine, these 2 Volkite Contemptors.
My wife just said she just saw the new the Ford Mustang crossover.
Yeah.
And she said she's concerned for the Ford development team's jobs after that.
Yeah?
Because it is ugly as sin.
Is
It's
it?
all
All right.
electric, too.
We're going to put heavy bolter here
Yeah.
and twin assault cannon here.
I like
Heavy
the electric,
bolters
but
hitting on 2s.
You can't be ugly and electric. That's a bad combo.
Wounding on 3s.
I never thought I could say ugly and Mustang in the same thing.
3 AP
Yeah.
minus 2.
That's them.
All right.
Nice.
Good efficient shooting from John there.
Yeah, this is bad. I mean, I failed a charge with the Calidus from 6
Yeah.
inches away. And like
Whereas-
that really, and then like a bunch of shit.
Do you see one more of my dice?
It's right here.
Okay, cool. All right, 12 dice, 2s. Is he toughness 3, the Calidus?
No, they're tough 4.
Okay. All
yeah,
hits.
It's just a lot of
Wound on 3s.
bad save, bad dice rolling. It's okay.
2, 4, 6, 8. 8 wounds on the Calidus.
Okay, this Calidus is in trouble. Let's see what happens.
She takes 4. She has
Okay.
1 wound left.
Oh,
right.
she's still alive. Turn of events here.
All right, these guys down
I
here.
think John will be able to kill it if he really wants to. He's got lots of choices to
Waste of
shoot
100
still.
points.
Yeah, Calidus hasn't been pulling her weight
And
this
then
game, unfortunately.
We'll put all the Meltas into the Contemptor.
All right,
Yep,
so
you're
these
minus
guys
1.
shooting down here.
It's
Looks
the
like.
We'll put the bolt rifles in there too.
the storm speeders. They just whiffed. Like, I think if I do, I'm not doing successor, but I think the best.
All right, so we'll do
they
6
just whiffed on
6
those
Melta
numbers, and I was
shots,
just like, oh.
hitting on 4s. 1 hit.
All right, guys. So is this the new meta here? Dark Angels buggy spam.
Wounds. AP minus 3 on your Contemptor.
5 of pinball.
Should we do
Take
King of the Hill
damage.
style and just leave John on the
So
stream
that's
until he
5,
loses
4.
a game? What do you think?
Yep.
You guys
He
let
has
me
5
know.
wounds left.
Okay. And then we have 12 shots with bolters.
Fours.
Two. They're
Eight.
they're AP
My-
minus 2 right now.
These are AP. Not there's.
Oh
no
yeah, AP minus 1.
So yeah, so I take 1.
Yeah.
We're about to go into 3.
All right.
I was asking the other guys who they want.
I'll go ahead
Let's
and
see.
shoot that Outrider into you.
Thanks.
He's got 4
These are
dice.
AP too.
Yeah.
Alright.
4 hits.
All right, guys. I'm putting up another poll here.
1 wound.
Who do you want to see in the next game? We got a small group here, so we can basically put up here what you guys want to see. So, do you want to see Mario Kart?
Charges. We're going to
round
charge here into the
2?
Calidus.
Did you want to shoot these bikes at this wolf?
Do you want to see
Or they fell back?
the one of the 2 AdMech players, Grey Knights or Drukhari? You guys let me know what you want to see. I'm taking Space Wolves off because the game's not over, but looking rough.
These guys are also going to charge here.
Okay. They.
Julian, I think that would do really well,
These guys
actually.
fell back.
Yeah, it would be a
9
field day
inches.
for all those
Yeah, they're
Meltas,
in.
man. Just blasting everything. All right, so the carts got in on the Calidus, looks like.
Okay, you don't have an interrupt, right?
No. Other charges.
I don't have any
no,
other
it's a really
charges I
small
wanna
event, Julian. Unfortunately, no sisters here today.
make. We will, I guess,
I wish we could
start here. Talon Master into the Calidus.
pick from all the armies,
Yep.
but the only ones we have at this event are
3
the ones on
hits.
the poll, so you guys let me know what you want to see.
2 wounds, AP minus 3.
4 up pinball. She's dead.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to get 3 for engage.
Calidus gone.
Death on the Wind, that's a charge that killed something. That Redemptor died by something. That's 4. This unit died by something. That's 6.
Yeah, you're maxing Death on the Wind. You could just max that now.
That was a good choice for secondary. John. You said you
For
maxes it a
Raven
lot,
Wing,
so-
like that's the snap secondary you're always taking.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
always maxing that one.
That is strong for sure.
All right, so it is that time in the game where I must therefore go into the Assault Doctrine
All right.
and function.
All
All right. No more
So-
chapter mastery rolls. I'll make this guy +1 to hit and shooting.
Yeah.
We're going up
You got
to,
one CP?
top of
I get a
3.
command point.
No primary or
How many primary do you get?
Is this hold 2, hold 3?
No, it's hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 1, hold
All
2.
right, cool. So I'll get
10?
10.
All right, keeping it close on primary. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, still close. And we're in the Assault Doctrine now. This is where the Space Wolves want to be.
He's on the edge here, John.
Yeah,
He's
you're
gonna
good.
punch some
Whatever.
stuff in the face this turn. We'll see how it goes. But we're going on into the top of turn 3, guys, for the Space Wolves. Send your energy to Robbie here. You guys picked it right so far, it looks like, though. We'll see, though. There's a lot of 40K left to play, as they say.
Oh, what did you score for O's last turn? You didn't kill a vehicle?
I killed. No, they're not vehicles. I just get 1.
Okay.
Okay, gets another point for Oaths. Oaths. That's one reason why Oaths is so strong. You basically get at least 1 point every turn for it.
All right.
It's hard not to get 1 point on Oaths. No,
Yep.
Crushing, that's everything is on the board at this point. Hey, Rats, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you.
Actually,
I can ask the guys. I'm sitting like
sorry.
real
You know,
close
I wouldn't
to
mind
today,
these
so-
things if they had rerolls. These stupid carts.
Robbie, you got everything on the table now, right?
yep.
Okay. Yep.
I'm actually
he
gonna put
is
these
fully
guys,
deployed.
these guys are gonna go back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just make these guys go over here.
We got
You
a
got
a
it.
cool event for you guys today. It's been like an impromptu invitational RTT. So
Yep.
lots of good players here today.
That guy's done his job.
The Wolf Guard just keep on coming. It seems like in waves. So this guy's gonna be dead soon. Lightning Claw's not
many wounds do these
super
things
good
have?
against.
What's that?
How many wounds do those things have?
10.
Nice.
10 wounds on these boys. 8
I'll
wounds
advance
on
my
each
wolf.
one of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay, still got a wolf chilling.
You gonna charge
over
my
there. He was
captain?
hiding.
No, and I'm gonna stay outside.
That's good. Smart.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them just a little line.
Try to get engaged.
Well, man, I might even go after some servitors. Who knows?
Oh, all right.
Oh, these are
Come get some.
servitors. Okay, they're servitors, not scouts. My bad, guys. I gotcha.
Oh,
Oh, for sure, crushing there.
I still have a
They're
unit
being
to-
very good right
no,
now.
I don't. Never mind.
Those speeders have been cool.
I'm an idiot.
I've never seen these played in a game before, so I'm actually pretty excited to see them on the table. Pretty cool.
What does the chat think of the speeders? They haven't been that bad, right?
No,
They've been-
yeah, that's what people are saying. That they've been getting their points. They're pretty good. Pretty good for sure.
So I've rotted 3 times. This oh no, I haven't rotted 3
You've
times.
rotted 2 times.
So I haven't rotted in this.
You haven't
quarter.
rotted in either of these 2.
Okay.
Yeah. So Robbie's rotted in both these quarters, but not on the other side of the table yet. And that side of the table is chock full of Dark Angels right now. They're everywhere over here. It's going to be a little tough to sneak
All
in
right.
there. He could still pull the incursors off with the guerrilla tactics and put them over there somewhere maybe, but then he doesn't have anything on that objective anymore, so it's a little tough.
All right. Shooting.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
go ahead
Kiff,
and
that
throw,
was just bananas. Yeah, when the apothecaries could bring him back.
Flamers into. How many wounds do they have?
Oh,
on?
cool, Crushing.
10.
That sounds
10.
cool.
We'll do Flamer.
The one over there is taking
I'll have
3
to
damage.
find the link.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh, I forgot to move this guy.
John,
What?
Chat's saying that Trevi, Untitled Tortoise, covered a Iron Hands list that ran a bunch of those speeders and won a tournament with them. So,
Yeah.
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 Pretty cool.
Like I said, I just want to make a Primaris version of this list and be silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
Although I'm learning, so I think it's going to make the normal Dark Angels list that I run a lot better.
Yeah, that's something that's cool to do at a
Alright,
tournament like this too. Is like just play something wacky and see what you learn from it, right? Like
Yeah.
if you don't win games, you're learning something, and that can really help out with your
4,
actual
8.
lists later on, right?
4, 8 hitting on 2s. That one's +1. This one's the one +1 to hit because that's the closest one, and he's getting healed for 3 to 6.
Okay.
2s.
Here come the Volcans.
Looks pretty good. 3s. Oh no. 1 mortal.
That Dreadnought's dead now.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Just 1 mortal. Oof. Big oof.
Not a bad roll though.
3, 6, 9 at your armor.
Pretty much give up all your
3,
punching
6,
with these guys in the double
7,
Volkites as
9.
well. It's usually a really good
3 ups.
trade-off.
4 damage, so a total of 5.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a guy with 3 left. It's these guys, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, he's shooting.
Can you see those guys?
Here to here.
Isn't this obscuring?
Oh, I did. Oh, that's right. I moved him back. Sorry.
That's all right.
Just
Put it on one of these
these
guys.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, I don't care. I just
Right. He's gonna shoot both of his guns here.
yeah. Get in there. Do it to it.
Grab pistol. Misses. Assault bolter. All hit. Wounding on 4s. Nothing. Cool. Crack grenade here. Hits. Doesn't wound. All right. Wow.
Yep.
Other Volkite.
Robbie's
You
hoping
guys want
for
to try
some
to take one of these out?
dice to help turn
I'm
this
gonna
game
have to.
around.
Which one's
for him.
has 3 wounds on him?
That one.
That one.
Although if you have a Dreadnought here, so if you concentrate fire, you might be able. I don't know. If you kill one though, that's like a point for oath.
Yeah, it's a point for oaths. Just annoying. All right.
Trying to kill these things has been it's been tough.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot that speeder.
Okay.
Oh, John talked him into it. It's another good
8.
I think it's the best thing
psychological
for him,
tactic.
right?
No,
I'm trying to
it
get him
is.
some points.
Yeah. This is. Sorry. I should stop teasing so much. People might get confused that I'm actually being serious.
I don't know. That'd be good. 4s, strength 6, right?
Yep.
Toughness 6. Oh, good roll.
There's 3 mortals,
Yep.
Oh,
and then
so
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves.
I'm not sure which of the speeders he's shooting at here.
I'm shooting at a wounded one, which is over here.
Okay.
8 saves.
he's shooting
So
this
3 ups.
one. Gotcha.
So 4 plus 3 is 7.
That's 10.
That's enough. Does he blow up? He does not.
Ooh, we got him. Okay.
Hey guys, we got one.
We got one.
This Dreadnought's gonna unload here.
Yeah.
Got him. Okay,
Plasma
now he's
overcharging.
going into the other
3
Dreadnoughts.
shots.
Sorry, into the other speeder. Looks like.
2 hits. 2 wounds. AP 4 over here.
Yeah, 5 ups.
It's all good, baby.
Let's make them both.
Yo, that's so obnoxious. I love it. 3s.
See what he can do here. John's out of CP
5s.
now, so he can't give him the
2
4-pin
AP1.
pull anymore.
Fail 1.
Assault launchers. It's gonna be 8 shots.
This one or this one?
This one.
So you've done 1 damage so far.
Oops, crap. It's gonna be 2. No AP.
Shooting at this one up here.
Fail 1. Another damage.
All right, so he's chipping away. The unfortunate thing here for Robbie is that all the stuff he has that can fly and get on top of those buildings has got anti-infantry weapons, basically, so it's going to be tough for him to fight those things in melee.
I'm staying in tac doctrine, in case it wasn't
Because
obvious.
John is on the second floor here on the top, so he's out of engagement range vertically, right? I believe.
We'll do 3 flamers into the one up top here.
Sure.
Flamers from Easy Boys.
There you go.
11 hits.
5s.
1.
We're good.
2 bolt pistols.
Shooting up here, guys.
2 hits. 5.
Speeder.
1 AP1.
Takes a damage. Clink.
All right. Plinking away. Take the
All right,
shots you
charges.
got. Okay, here's the real
here.
phase.
Yeah.
Charging in.
We in there.
You got there. Yep.
This rough charge here.
Sent this Volkite in.
Ain't no way.
You have a CP. I don't know how important it is to you.
It kind of is. Yeah, I'm going to reroll that with my CP. Still no way. I'm -2.
No.
We're going to head and charge this Storm Strike Speeder here.
Oh, he's got these guys up on the second floor, so yeah, he can.
Got an
make it.
8. So I'm going to fight my 5 inches up.
You got it all day.
Still be on the objective here.
Yep.
Yeah, don't forget engagement range is vertical as well. It's a good thing to remember, guys.
I'm going to charge the Outrider with
You're
the
playing on
Cyclops.
these multi-tiered ruins.
Got there.
Whoa, that's obnoxious.
Got them all in there. Hey, Jack, thanks for the sub,
All right,
dude.
we're going to go ahead and start
Appreciate that,
with
means a lot.
the Skyclose.
We're getting really close to 1,000 subs, which is
1,
huge because we've only been
2,
streaming for
3,
a little over a month.
4,
So the
5.
support really means a lot, guys. I really appreciate it.
2 6s explode.
If you haven't subbed yet, I'd really appreciate it if you do. But you know, I'm trying to give you guys
So I have 4 explosions.
some tournament
so I'll
coverage
hit.
every weekend.
Seems fair.
I am taking
winning on 5s,
Christmas and
yeah.
New Year's off, though. Just heads up on that, guys. Not streaming. But I've already got a bunch lined up for the rest of December
here's a
and
leaning one.
January. So.
Yeah, these are AP2.
All right, he's done.
Yep, yeah, Agustine, welcome back to Mario Kart is what we're calling this crazy, massive buggy list that John's running with his Dark Ages. He has
We'll consolidate towards
think-
the speeder.
like
Yep.
12 of these ATVs in his list. Yeah.
And then we'll go.
Good morning,
over here
dude.
with The Dread.
Welcome back, man.
See if we can try to kill this one.
Always nice seeing you back, Agustine.
I'm basing you.
I did
so it can't
finish
be
my
much,
my list review
2
thing,
sixes
at least
explode.
version 1. I'm
So I
excited
got
to show you
+1.
guys later today.
Yep.
Running on 3.
You guys let me know what you think about it when I do it later.
4 AP1.
It's tough at this tournament because they're not in BCP. It's just like an impromptu thing.
I
so-
got him.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you
Does he explode?
got him.
No.
Got this guy?
AP1, so the 4-up does save, so no damage on the next one. Just pass him over.
Oh no,
Thanks.
he killed. Oh, okay, he stomped on one of these ATVs down here. Very nice.
All right, swing backs.
Yep.
Very nice.
All right, so
Volkite stepped on
4,
somebody
8,
there.
10 swings there.
These things get so many attacks in melee. It's kind of crazy. Like 5 swings each.
That is right. They
Oh
are
wait,
4.
hold on.
They are 4 attacks.
I gotta
right?
do these guys.
The ATV.
I gotta do these guys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So guys, get
2
your votes
sixes
in
explode.
for next round. By the way,
What's that?
I'm telling the
Oh,
chat.
2.
Let me know what you want to watch. It's
The
up
one
there
I
in
got
the-
3 6s, so one comes back, and I get +2.
I actually played last night, Agustine. If you want to, you can watch the VOD. I played my Space Wolves against Anthony Birdsong here, the owner of the store. He had his Blood Angels. We played a real casual, fun game. It was really cool. We had Logan Grimnar versus Dante in the game, and they actually
Save
fought
1?
each other.
So it takes 3 damage.
I'm not going to spoil it for you, but it was a fun
5
game
left.
Yep.
for sure. John, who's playing this game right now, was running the cameras and stuff for me, so I
Okay.
could play. I haven't played a game in 40K in
All
like
right, so
2
the
months.
10.
Yeah, you'll get 10 points primary.
No. 10 attacks on your dread.
Okay, so now he's punching back over here.
These hit on 2s
His ATVs.
because
It was
Dark
very
Angels
fluffy.
on your
Yeah,
turn.
it was a very fluffy,
really
We're fair.
fluffy game.
What do we need?
I had
5s?
Arjack, Ulrich, and a bunch of Terminators
4
and
no
a
AP.
Land Raider with
Takes 2.
Logan. It was fun.
4 wins left.
And the Storm Speeders, I think, might have 4 attacks too.
Well, yeah,
they
there's
might have more.
2 Primaris
There's
Marines.
3
chilling
guys
there.
in there.
3 guys, yeah, that's right.
So they might have 7.
This is not just Mario Kart, it's
Might.
Mario Kart Double Dash. You got a guy in the back seat as well.
Let's see here. He has got 3 to 5 wounds remaining, so he's got 2 attacks.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
1 hit.
That.
1 wound.
I have a 2-up save, so it don't because of my Storm Shield.
Okay, so he's punching down into these guys.
All right.
All right,
Pretty
that's
cool.
It. I'll
So-
get 3 engage.
3 engage.
All right, end of turn.
Okay. What's in that? Okay. 3 engage.
But the doggo gets the point for engage. Let's go, doggo. Man's best friend indeed.
All right. So I'm gonna get 10, right?
Yes, you have 3 objectives. I have 3 objectives.
Yep.
Keeping it close on primary.
Oh, I scored 3 on engage last turn, right?
No, you only had 2.
No, first
No,
turn.
oh no, first turn you only had 2. Yeah, you get 3. You get 3.
Yeah, he did get.
Yeah, I had 3 last turn.
Yeah, he had big engage last turn. That's right.
And actually, I kind of screwed this up.
It wasn't intentional, but it turned out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so 14, he maxed out.
And I'm gonna get
Beth on the wind.
one for my banner, right?
He's just
Yeah.
moving it to the different round there, guys. Gets another for banners.
Gotta make sure we get engaged this turn.
Okay.
These guys are gonna move.
Hey, we're still in striking distance here. That's right, Nick. Cyberwolf, always MVP.
We're gonna go back this way.
Dark Angels turn 3, guys. Bottom of 3. Let's see what John does this turn. This is going to be a big deal.
All right, this guy's gonna go back into
Can the Wolves
his
weather
doctrine.
the
If I can see
storm?
these guys, I'm gonna say they can't benefit from cover, which I think I
He
can.
is the goodest boy. Do you guys see it?
He's
over
gonna
here.
move
Get a shot for you.
21 inches to right here.
Yeah.
If not, it doesn't matter. He ignores
I
the
didn't
cover.
see
Look
where
at
he
that
was to
good
begin with.
boy down
Yeah,
there.
it's fine. We'll say
Here.
no. We'll say no.
Sneaking into
Okay.
the corner.
I was gonna say 4, 5, 6. Do you want a drink, John?
I don't think they're. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna get a drink. Go ahead, just do your movement first.
Yep. I'm gonna gain a CP and then I'm gonna use it to fall back and shoot.
Cool.
You got it. He is using this hit and run warfare to good effect this game. It's good against Space Wolves for
Can I get
sure.
you have a white monster?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, sorry.
Just got information.
Falling back and still shooting.
They what? I didn't hear you. Say it again.
Brian Marks, you know, but
Yeah.
yeah, he just told me, hey guys, heads up, like got broken into last night 4 a.m. Smash and grab the door.
Thanks for joining, guys. Really good turnout today. I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's a little bit different from what we usually do here, but it's been fun. I was telling the chat earlier, I want your feedback. We'd like to, next time we do one of these like impromptu events, we want to make some like wacky rules. And what I mean by wacky is like stuff you wouldn't normally see at a tournament. Like, you guys want to see a Highlander game, or maybe some of the people suggested before have the players trade lists would be a lot of fun to watch. We could have something where we like bring 3,000 points of models, and then before the game pick 2,000 points of the 3,000 to actually play. And we wouldn't do this every weekend, right? Just something every once in a while to mix it up. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So, oh, cool! Agustin finished finally. That's sweet, man. I love that knob on
raised a banner
Smash's
here.
quick model so much, man. I should start an orc army, but I just cannot paint that many boys. Just the thought of painting all those boys, it hurts my brain right now.
Gotta see.
But I love orc
is
models
here.
so much. Like,
Oh,
I'm
looks
not
like-
gonna lie. I think you guys probably figured that out about me by now. I talk about them a lot on the stream.
Let's see if I can.
I want to see the
get this
picture though.
one.
Yeah, send it to me for sure.
Yeah, I don't think
But
the
the,
last
the
one
first
can.
two can get
First
to
two
you.
definitely can get there.
Yep.
All right, so this guy can't
Um,
see down here, but those other two can.
Stupid wolf.
Stupid wolf, best wolf, goodest wolf.
Actually,
You
Where I want
get
that
extra
guy.
Scooby snacks tonight, little Cyberwolf. You did your job. You're right. No more green tide is right. But man, I would have to kind of play. I want to play Truck Boys. Can we make Truck Boys work? Are Truck Boys a thing? I think they're a thing, right?
Yeah.
So
I'd
Yeah,
rather
truck
this
boys
one.
are nasty.
yeah, the only thing is, right? If I was going to play trucks,
They can move once the truck gets up.
right, they can get out. So if I was going to play trucks, though, I'd have to do like converted
Oh, it's
rhinos
not
and
bad.
stuff.
My dice has sucked.
Because I would not want to have
My
each
dice
one
is
of my
not
trucks
very
look
good.
the same. I just don't think that's very
John's got
orky.
the better, has gotten the better rolls when he needed to.
Yep.
10 B snag is in a truck. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah.
I failed a 6-inch charge with my Caldus Assassin.
27 buggies and
to
4
clear that
plates.
those servers off the objective.
Yeah, you're right, guys.
Yeah.
Hey,
That
Mal,
way, when
what's
I go
up,
into
dude?
Grey Knights or Thousand Suns, I just Pokeball in the Colexus.
Okay, thanks for the feedback, man. Yeah, team tournaments. You know, I was up in Canada. They are
gonna keep
huge
that
into the
guy in
team
combat.
tournament scene. Like that's their main thing up there, and it sounds really cool. Like I met some really good team tournament players up there. I'd love to go cover a team tournament sometime for sure.
Move over to here.
The idea of that always sounds really cool. It'd be a little challenging to
fell
stream because we'd have to
back?
find a way to cover more than one table,
Those two guys over there.
and I don't have the money for that right now. So like, but we could
I
like do
paid
it.
one
You
so
know,
they could fall
just
back
get
and
some
shoot.
quick updates here and there.
All right.
I would love to do team stuff. I think it's cool.
Okay, let's start.
Thanks for the
with
feedback, man.
This guy. We're gonna put big guns here and rockets here. So I'll start with rockets. I think I moved everything, right? Yeah. And I got engage. Yep. All right. So we're good.
Shooting
4.
into these Wolf Guard, looks like.
So
Yeah, KF team
this
tournaments.
guy,
I've never
yeah.
played.
And
I
he's
played in
not hurt,
2v2s,
so
but
he's
I've never
hitting on
played in an
2s.
actual team tournament.
3
It
hits
seems
for
like a lot of
rockets.
fun, for sure.
3 wounds.
I would love to
2 wounds.
to do that
AP
sometime.
minus 1. Kill one.
dice.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I watched
Big
a
rocket.
team tournament
Hits.
stream once
Wounds on that guy. AP minus 3.
where the Team America guys were wearing like red, white, and blue shorts over
D6.
in Europe somewhere.
1 damage. Cool. Last talons. 2 hits.
I got you, Milk. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
1 wound.
It would give us some
Last
more
talent
control
hits,
over
yes.
what game we see on the stream too, because we could just pick one game out of the team matchup to stream,
damage.
right?
Oh my gosh.
I would need your guys' help on picking that matchup, but that'd be a cool interactive thing for the stream too. You guys could
This guy will shoot all
decide
his
which
shots in
matchup you
combat.
wanted to watch.
2d3 shots.
That's blast, right?
Oh, yeah. You're right. So sorry, just do the 3 regular shots then. 2 big shots. Both hit. No, because minus 1.
Doesn't matter your 3s. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but I
You're
didn't
so-
move, so I get a +1, so
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
So they both hit. Wound on 2s.
Oh, thanks,
Nope.
Milk. Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hits.
That's what I was
Doesn't
going
wound.
for. So
Wow,
I'm
that's
glad,
like-
I'm glad
Welcome
you
to
could
my
follow
pain.
it.
Unbelievable.
From last turn.
I love it.
Welcome to my pain.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah,
It's
Paul
great.
Well,
Yeah,
at least
would
the
be
dice are fairly bad on both sides.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, John
Um,
whiffing there. That's good for Robbie.
We'll put this guy's shots.
I would.
I'm gonna put.
Agustin,
everything
I
into
could
that.
not agree more, man.
No,
I
I'm gonna go with
love
these guys
listening to the
first.
players.
Carbine hits, right?
Yeah, you didn't move and your Dark Angels.
Oh,
No, I
hey,
didn't move.
Gareth. That's cool.
All right, miss.
No, the bolt carbine is an assault weapon. The sergeant's gun, it's an assault weapon, so it still hits on it too.
Do they normally hit on 2s?
Yes.
Okay, hits.
So he's shooting these
Wounds?
guys into his wolf guard, looks like.
No, does not save.
Okay.
So it's one dead boy.
Yep.
Can you pull a chainsaw bolt pistol?
Sure. Well, I'll just
That's fine,
see.
I'll do it.
2 more hits.
Shooting.
One more
Shooting
wound.
into these boys. Chilling in the
Saves.
room.
Okay. So just
Just one bolt pistol guy.
this guy.
Thank you so much.
Yep. And then these guys are gonna move.
Robbie really wants to keep these guys alive if he can. Of course. I mean, he wants to keep everything alive right now, right?
Okay.
These
We're
guys
gonna
are
go
super
heavy
important for
bolter,
this game
twin
plan.
assault cannon. Heavy bolter first.
Thank you for the feedback, though, guys. I really appreciate hearing like what you like and don't like about the stream.
6.
That's how I get
Hit
better.
on 2s,
so
all hits. Wound on 3s.
appreciate you guys letting me know.
2 AP minus 2. On these guys.
On those guys?
Yeah.
This is the heavy bolter.
All right, so he's still shooting into these wolf guard in the building. Yeah, they're going to be hard pressed to live here, unfortunately.
All right, 12 dice into those guys over there. Hits. Wound on 3s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 9 AP minus 2 here.
Okay, so he's shooting into those boys there.
4, 6, 8 guys, 8 wounds in cover.
He ignores cover completely.
Oh, I thought you had to choose a unit.
No. He's got a relic that also
okay.
makes him ignore cover and always hit on 2s.
Oh, okay. So AP2, so 5.
Well, that's pretty good.
1 guy, 2 guy and a half.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
That wasn't terrible.
All right, so he's going to pull some of those incursors. He's whittling away at Robbie's OBSEC here.
All right.
Pretty effectively.
let's start
Not a lot
with
of
the
boots
unit
on
over
the
there.
ground left.
There's 2 guys in that unit, right?
Over where?
Over there.
Yeah, there's 2 guys here.
One into each dreadnought.
Okay.
So the first one, 2 misses, and then the back dreadnought, 1 hit. Wound.
You missed. I'm in the forest, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay,
My
so
bad.
the forest. -1 hit.
Okay. Same thing. Into the front dreadnought. 1 hit. Wound.
Right here?
The front dreadnought.
Oh, the front dreadnought?
The one that's hurt.
Saves.
Back dreadnought. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Takes it.
No.
There's a few small ones.
You have them on a board somewhere.
No, 5, right?
Yeah.
But there's more. 'Cause
Oh.
I had more.
They might be around here. We'll find them. They might be just in another case.
D6 plus 2.
So models going
That's
missing.
8, 7
apparently. I'm sure
damage.
they're around here somewhere.
7 damage. She has 2 left.
So he's
Yeah.
shooting over
Oh,
here.
can I shoot their regular guns
Yeah,
too?
yeah. No worries.
I would put all of them into the small guy.
How they do it?
This
The
one,
guy that's hurt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
So that's 12 shots, right? So twice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Malk, for sure. The list variety in teams has got to be. Well, it's also just a
Fives.
completely different meta, right? So it's stuff you're not used to seeing.
4 AP minus 2.
4 AP 1.
I actually take it back.
Uh,
I played in a team tournament in 7th edition
attack of
once on a
Right,
weekend,
they're
and it was
AP1.
a lot of
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
So it takes 1.
Yep.
I was playing a Thunderwolf
thing,
Cavalry
yeah.
Death Star, and they put me up against the basically the killiest army every round because I was like super tough to kill, and my job was just to not die.
3, 4.
Like, I wouldn't win the games all the time, but I would just try to keep their score
one more
really
left.
low. It was cool. The team tactics are fun.
If I can find the 1.
All right, so he is whittling down those Volkite contemptors. Let's be real, guys. This is looking grim for the Space Wolves, but Robbie's a really good player.
Outrider is going to shoot. Actually, this guy's going to shoot that wolf back there first.
All right.
See what happens. 4 hits.
We have another
Force the wound.
Fenrisian wolf
3
walking around.
wounds.
AP 1.
Yeah.
Yep. 5s.
Got him. All right, the Outrider's going to shoot the guy with 1 wound over there.
Yep.
Oh, the best boy is down. Oh no. John blasting
2.
doggos off
AP
the
2.
table.
5 ups.
Does he explode?
I don't know. Let's find out. Nope.
I think Relic
Alright.
Dreadnoughts should blow up on like a 3+. They have those like weird
What does this guy
reactors in
have
them,
left?
right?
He's got 2 wounds left.
2 wounds left.
Someone
All
call
right,
PETA,
this multi-melt
yeah.
is going here. This multi-melt is going here. This multi-melted back here is going here.
All
Right? And then these 2 guys, bolters are going here. The other guys, bolters are going there.
Okay.
Okay? So we'll do the multi-melted with the plus damage.
Yep. And you're -1. You're not -1 hit there.
Yeah. 2 hits.
Yep.
Ooh, no wounds. All right, and then the multi-melted that's not plus damage on this guy over here. 1 hit. 1 wound.
On this guy.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll it.
Don't forget to vote, guys, if you want to vote for what
2
you want to see
damage.
next round. Right now, Mario Kart and Grey Knights are the top 2. Grey Knights is in the lead.
Multi-melted on the Contemptor.
-1.
1 hit. 1 wound.
I'm not sure if the Grey Knights or Drakari won that game,
1 damage.
so try to find out for
Ultimate
you
1.
guys. That might change who we get up here on
8
the stream.
8 bolt guns. No. 12.
Thanks for joining,
2
everybody.
guys, 6 piece, right?
There is a
Didn't you
poll
already fire
going
the bolt guns
for
at this guy?
what army you
Not
want to
from
see
these
next
guys.
round.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ask me what TnT means for the name of the RTT, by the way. It's just something John made up as a joke. I think he's an AC/DC fan or
Not
something.
a great roll.
0 wounds.
0.
No
right.
wounds.
And then the
Okay.
guys here. 1 wound, AP -1.
Exit. He's down to 8. All right, what else you got for me?
I think that's all my shooting. So, charge here.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, he made it in.
Charge here.
Yep.
There's only like one wolf guard left over there, maybe two. Get those eliminators in there.
And then we'll start here.
End of charge phase. I'll spend 0 CP for the character to heroic him 6 into your buggies.
Sure.
Okay. I'll spend
then
the 0
naturally 3 inches
CP,
here.
he says.
He's got one left, right?
Yep.
All right, pretty cheeky there.
Okay. Here.
John will be able to swing there, of course, nowadays. It's not like at 8th where you couldn't swing when you heroic in. You can swing back on him.
2
But
wounds.
yeah, Robbie's got to make some
AP
plays
minus
here.
3.
Takes 1.
Okay. These guys have 9, 10 attacks, right?
3, 6, 9, 10.
All right.
Oh, thanks so much, Anka. I appreciate that, man. This has been a really fun game. It's cool seeing something so wacky on the table, right?
He's good.
So props to
All
John
right.
for bringing such an interesting and different list.
Start over here.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
2 6s explode. I'll hit. 3s. 1.
Oh, you're right. It's table Malcolm.
Save.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course, it's table.
I'll go ahead and fight your Tech Marine.
Okay.
10 attacks,
Oh my
right?
god.
Yep.
How did I not see that? I mean, of course, that's what I knew that all along. What are you talking about? What else could it have been? Sorry, I'm a little. My brain clearly is not working very well at the moment. That's too funny. So Tech Marine.
3.
It's an Iron Priest, John. It's not a
2
Tech Marine. Okay.
Good.
Iron Priest. So since he didn't declare that he was fighting an Iron Priest, he can't punch into it, right? That's the way it works, I think.
I didn't declare armor of rust, so yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I totally forgot that, but it's okay.
Oh. Oh, you had armor of rust on
It doesn't. It's not really even relevant right now.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not.
All right. So Tech Marine has.
Sorry, I was memeing there,
He has 4 attacks.
and the meme didn't come across. I am that guy when I play casual games. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I always correct. It's a rune priest, not a librarian. It's a wolf priest,
All
not
right,
a
you
chaplain.
players, that is time for round 2. Please complete the current
Yep.
phase.
All right. So we'll do one with the servo arm and the rest with his actual gun. Servo arm
Little pedantic, I know.
hits
I'm just trying to
Wounds.
cling on to my individuality.
Minus-
since Primaris has taken it away.
3.
Goes through.
3 damage.
Okay, so he's punching down here. Ooh, 3 damage.
Okay.
And then the axe. 2 6s explode. And then 3s. 2 at minus 3. 2 damage each.
Go ahead, just mark him at 1 left.
They're 2 damage each, minus 3.
Yeah, they have 8 wounds. So you did 3.
Oh, 7. He's got 1 wound left.
Yeah.
They have 8 wounds, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys
That's putting
know
them over
that.
the edge, I think.
What's that?
It's a little,
That they have 8 wounds.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'll do my 10 attacks there.
little crazy.
10.
You can also transhuman them, by the way. I learned that earlier in the game. It's pretty cool.
Just 1.
Got it.
All right.
All right. I'll do my guys up.
Yep.
So
All right, so he's punching up through the floor.
3
over
6s
guys.
explode.
There's some wolf guard
So that
underneath.
just what 2 comes back. Running on 5s. 2 AP2.
Save 1.
So 2 damage.
The 2 damage piece?
No, 1 damage apiece. So you take 2.
I saved 1.
Oh, you saved 1. Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, so you're at 6.
Yep, so 4 left.
Yep.
Oh, he's chipping away.
I guess I'll fight back.
And then
2 attacks.
I bumped the shit.
2 hits. No wounds.
My Sky Claw.
Attacking.
We'll go into the
Into
character.
this big melee
Sure.
over here.
2 6s explode. 1 missed, and then 5s.
Get you a better angle on it. No, he's hiding in here somewhere, guys.
All right, your
There's a
turn.
space wolf in that big.
So I have this
Melee.
one. And I have this one. So I get 10.
Yep.
Still getting 10 on primary. That's pretty good.
This is like, you can't not score 10 on this.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. John, I'm trying to make the game seem closer, okay? So give me
I'm going to say that I maxed Death on the Wind.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
you did, for sure. Death on the Wind is max. Actually, I'm joking around, but I think Robbie could do something silly. If he had bottom a turn, I think he'd have more play here towards the end of the game. But
All right, so oaths, I'll get.
still rooting
I
for
killed a
him.
vehicle, so I'll get 2.
Yep.
So we're going into top of 4.
Actually, no, I'll get 3. Oh, no, I'll get 2. 2. Excuse me.
He's going to end up winning this and make me feel really bad for not believing in the Space Wolves.
All right.
Space Wolves turn 4.
So he's going to move 6 and touch the woods.
Yep.
I just feel like
Sounds
he's
good.
just running low on dudes, you know what I mean? He's got a dude here. He's got a dreadnought over here somewhere.
I'm going to guerrilla attack these guys.
Okay.
Here comes the guerrilla tactics, okay?
Gotta get that
Guerrilla
rod.
tactics.
So that's your CP that you gained?
Yeah.
Really, really good strategy for Space Marines. If you aren't familiar.
So now I'm in Assault Doctrine.
So you
Yeah.
pick these guys up off the table, put them back into strategic reserves, bring them back in next turn. Pretty cool. So Robbie's really thinking here.
All right.
He's down to 1 bishop and 1 rook and 2 pawns.
Okay. Shooting.
Gotta make some good plays.
That dreadnought's going to put everything into that storm strike speeder.
Yu-Gi-Oh players.
All right, so he's
If
shooting
you
on
do
here.
not have a ticket for your meal, for the pizza ticket, please come up here and get your pizza
Plasma
ticket.
overcharging.
And you will be picking
5
a
shots.
drink out of this case here.
3s.
Water, ginger ale,
Take some
Mountain
Mortal.
Dew, and then you're going to go over to the event center to get the
Threes.
pizza. Pizza's not here yet, though. Should be
I'll
up here.
use my
Now
command
here,
point.
they're calling me.
They got pizza tickets. This is the man.
1.
This is classy
Fails it.
joint here.
Takes 3.
I know,
Threes.
man. Come on, Nick. I want some of that pizza. Where's my
Fives.
pizza ticket? I'm just kidding.
4 at -1.
That's pretty cool, though. This place is a great store.
3
by the
damage.
way. You guys, if you haven't come by
And then the
Tables and
assault
Towers
launchers.
and you live in the
3 left.
area,
5
you
shots.
need to come check it out. It's a really cool place.
3s.
So he's again shooting over here into this guy. I
5s.
believe.
Nothing. Fucking course.
Not quite.
Grab pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound.
Crack pistol.
Here.
Oh. Where's he putting the Volkite boy?
2.
Volkite here.
Hitting on 4s.
He's just off camera to the south here, guys. That Volkite guy. He's got a lot of targets he could pick from.
Wounding
I'm
on
imagining
threes.
he's shooting up here. That would be my guess.
All right, so there's 2 mortals, and then
Oh, this
7
is in combat.
saves.
My bad. This is in combat. So where is he shooting?
1, 2. So that's 6 damage. So a guy's got 2 left. I'll get you a dice.
Oh, I was saying earlier this morning, like 50% of the hobby is complaining about GW. 20% is probably talking about card players.
He has 2 wounds left.
We should, we're all nerds together, I guess, right?
All right, charges.
Let's see what he can pull off here.
Dreadnought's going to charge.
Yep,
Okay.
Dreadnought's going in.
Yep.
It's all in good fun, though. It's a tease.
Yeah, he took a mortal.
Get up in there, Chungus.
Does he get bracketed at 7?
No. I don't think so.
He's gonna pick up
I think
that
he
buggy
brackets
in his fist and toss him across the battlefield here in a second.
Yeah, he brackets at 6.
What's
so
that?
he brackets at 6. 2 6s explode. Jesus, God damn it. Come on, dice. 2s. 3 at AP 4.
They go through?
All right, let's see some damage.
4.
They have 8 wounds
Dead.
each.
Goes on.
Nice.
And then 6 damage on 1.
So guy's got 2 left.
Good damage roll.
See if he explodes. He does not.
All right, and then I'm just gonna
He's a
pile in,
savage.
be within an inch.
Yep.
All right, everybody. If you didn't hear the previous announcement, lunch will happen in a couple of minutes.
All right, go ahead.
Round 3 will
Okay,
resume at 1:35. So
I
will see
own
everybody back here at 1:35.
4.
If you don't have the
So
yellow
I'm gonna
ticket,
score-
please
you have to
come
fight
see
back.
me on the
Oh,
counter.
Yeah, because I have other
Grab your
other
water
attacks to
bottle.
make.
Also
I'm sorry.
Come see us at the counter.
All right, we're having you attack it. You have an attack there. You have an attack there.
1, 2, 3, 4. I only made 1 charge.
All right, we'll attack with those guys into the dreadnought.
Okay.
5, 6, 10. Right.
Excuse me.
5, 6, all right.
Okay, let's see. Get a good angle on it for you guys. He's punching. Okay, so he had some buggies way on the side of the board punching into this contemptor. So he was shooting into
3
the combat
AP
there, of
minus
course. That's what we missed earlier. My bad, guys.
Good.
All right, he's only had
Starting to
one.
piss me off.
He's got 1 wound left on that guy.
Over here.
He's
Yep.
rock solid on those saves.
I'll do 1 attack with the servo arm. And then the other one's here.
Let's go, Iron
So
Priest.
this is the axe first. 2 6s explode.
So he's punching down in this corner. Exploding
Winning on
sixes.
3s.
Pretty good.
AP3, AP3. 2
All
damage
3.
each.
So that kills the guy that had 1 left and then puts 4 damage on the guy. The guy has that 4 left.
See if it explodes.
John, your mic fell off.
It did, it's right there. And then the servo arm, 2 6s explode. Hits. 3s. No wounds. All right.
So there's a guy with 4 left over there. Yep.
Okay, well, hey, Iron Priest doing some work here. That's nice to see. I think, let's see. Robbie, did you say you gave him the armor of Russ?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Armor of
Tech
Russ
Marine has the armor.
on the Tech Marine.
All right, I'll just fight over here, I guess.
I think we're doing this.
3 hits.
We're doing this combat now.
3 wounds, AP minus 3.
Oh no, it must
What
be
is that one?
up here.
It's a 1.
Oh no.
You'd rage quit if I made 3 6s on that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is game. It was close, but this is game.
Yeah, he could have lived there forever.
3 6s explode, so that one hits. 3s. 1 AP1. He took it, so he has 1 wound left.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
and then your Storm Strike Speeder there.
2 hits.
They're punching down these
2 wounds.
Wolf Guard that are in combat with them.
2 ups. 3 ups, so guy took a wound.
We're on our way.
3 6s explode. Winning on 5s. 2 AP2s.
Save 1. Take 1. 3 left.
3 left. Okay.
Is that it?
Yeah. How many wounds does that other one have left on it?
This one's got 3.
No, on one of these guys. Because I killed 1.
It's got
and
2
then-
left.
It's got 2 left? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Are you going to attack with those guys over there?
Yeah. 10 attacks.
Hits.
Yep.
So it looks like we are punching
5s.
these boys.
Come on.
Or these boys, one of these two.
2,
Oh yeah, it's
3,
these guys.
4 AP minus 1.
It's these guys here.
4 ups. Takes 2. Now he's degraded.
All right.
All right. Takes 2 from the ATV's driving over his foot there.
All right, Yu-Gi-Oh players, pizza is here over in the event center. It is here, so if you're hungry,
What's that?
go get some
You'll get
grub.
15.
Oh my god.
What's that?
You'll get
Pizza is
15.
here.
15, and I'll score 2 for banners.
Yep. Mine, I'll get 2 engage.
No, Robbie's done a great job of still eking out these points here with not much left on the board. So props there. It's not easy. He's keeping it closer than I would be able to. That's for sure.
My dice have been absolute garbage this game, except for the last turn.
Yeah. Dice have been rough.
This last turn, my saves have been fire. But other than making saves, they've been trash.
You haven't gotten much explodes this game, unfortunately, either, right?
Where do I need to be able to see the guys in there? Inside?
All right, guys, we're going
I can see
into the
these guys
bottom
in
of
here?
turn
Yep.
4
Okay, cool.
for the Dark Angels. By the way, shout outs to Pineapple on pizza. I am a fan. So if you don't like it, I apologize, but I don't really apologize because it's delicious.
So Dreadnought's got 5 left. Those guys.
So 5 left on the Big Chungus. So right now the Wolves have Dreadnought, Iron Priest / Tech Marine, and Contemptor Dread down here. And I think that's all. Oh, and he's got some Wolf
We're going to
Guard
raise a banner on that one.
still in this combat.
They stole all their singles. All magic singles. Like, all of them. They're a lot. I mean, they had a bunch of, like, there was like some, like,
This is
foil
turn 4,
modern
right?
Foil
Ooh.
legacy cards.
These guys are going to
Dude.
advance.
That sounds so good.
I don't think they was dumb enough not to have insurance. Titan
Oh
got
my
broken into last
God.
night. Their whole case got.
Nate,
Yeah, Bel Air. Oh,
you just made me
I wonder if
hungry
it's
with
the
just
same
that
thing.
one sentence.
I bet you.
Yeah, how can you argue with that, guys? That just sounds delicious.
I'm gonna go review their security tape, see if I can get an image.
Uh-oh, sounds like someone got their store broken into. I hate to hear that.
This guy just back here. Actually,
Pineapple,
This
jalapeno,
guy's gonna move
caramelized.
over
Well,
here.
okay, so let's be fair though. Caramelized onion
This
is
guy's
like
gonna
just
fall back
delicious on
here.
anything or even by itself. Like when I'm barbecuing, I'll just take an onion, put in some foil with like a half a stick of butter, and just throw that in the coals and let it sit in there for, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Pretty damn
this
good,
guy's
guys.
got 1 left.
We're not in barbecue season right now, though, unfortunately.
You can only heroic within 3, right?
With a character, yeah.
Okay.
I have no CP.
Just be outside of 3 here. Okay, I'm going to spend my 1 CP so these guys can fall back and shoot.
Okay.
Good old hit and run tactics.
That's a 1 CP strat.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
Hit and run warfare. Bikers, land speeders, and storm speeders can do it.
Yeah, Primaris Dark Angel seems like it must be just a bad matchup for me because I don't have multi damage. But if that's the case, if that's going to be the case, what was it? Blade Guard and Impulsors are coming back in. I know that.
I'm not sure you're going to see this list very often at tournaments.
We're never going to see this list.
You
What are
might.
talking
I
about?
mean, it's not terrible. I mean, it's not bad. Like everything has a 5-up invul and save. You can push it to a 4-up with advancing.
That's true.
It's super fast and it's got a butt ton of wounds that can be transhuman.
Well, the stream looks like they want John to face it against like a big boy meta list next round.
Did I just move this guy into engagement range?
He's been in engagement range.
Bresseola.
No, that one moved down there,
No,
and then I
what
moved
is
this guy from
Bresseola?
over here.
Yes, you moved him in engagement range, but you can back up. It's fine.
So I'm just going to put him.
It's fine.
I know I'm
Over
pronouncing
here
that
instead.
wrong.
You can
Sounds
see him
like
through the
sounds
window.
like cheese.
Yeah. All right, let's start with
Okay, we can't start
this
talking
guy.
about food right now.
We're going to
guys.
put. No, we're going to start with this guy. We're going to put all of our shots into those guys in the building.
Yep.
Heavy bolter. 3s. AP -1 is all.
So, of course, an
3
advantage
AP1s?
John has
Yep.
here is he can fall
Ignore
back and
cover.
shoot, and he's got so many things left to shoot. but
4
these-
AP1s,
These guys are
no
going to
more
get
cover.
All right, so
blown up
grips.
pretty good here.
One guy dies.
One guy dies.
I have to look this up. Bresseola.
Is that your phone?
Oh, it's like ham?
Can you hand me that die?
Sun air dried salted beef. Oh my
Twin
goodness,
assault
that
cannon.
sounds really good. That would be so good on pizza. Holy crap!
Okay.
What country would that be from?
1,
Malk?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is it Italian?
AP -1.
Grips. Takes one.
What's up? Hey,
ignore
how's it
cover.
going?
I know. I have a twip save.
Okay.
Lavarius.
Yep.
Welcome, dude. Yeah, beef prosciutto. Ooh, man, that sounds so good.
All right.
Italy, yeah. They have the best
This
cured
guy
meats
will
there.
put his 3 heavy shots into him.
Oh.
He'll put his...
Okay.
Little guns
Twist my
into
arm,
him.
Augustine.
Yeah.
I'll link it for you guys.
Actually,
Here is, it's patreon.com/wargameslive. If you guys are interested in supporting the channel. So,
I'm going to activate these guys.
Okay.
I'm just going to let you guys know, since this game's
Put all their
kinda worn
meltas
down.
here.
Their
and-
bolters here.
Yeah.
So I've set a
meltas
goal. If I can get to
One
1,000 a month on Patreon, then I can keep doing this forever,
Does not
right?
lose.
So that's the goal right now, to help pay for gas to get to the tournaments and stuff, and let me stay on the road and everything. I'm not gonna get rich making that at all, but that's where I want to get to. So any support helps, guys. Just watching the stream helps a lot. Subscribing helps a lot. So.
Funds. 3.
Oh, thank you so much, dude.
He's dead.
I appreciate that. You know,
Does
I'm
not
always a
explode.
lurker when I watch streams too. I hardly ever talk in chat, so you know, props to the lurkers. You guys keep streaming alive for sure. But thanks for piping up there, and I appreciate the
All
compliment,
right,
man.
this guy,
Glad you're
all of
enjoying
his
the
guns
stream.
into that.
Mm-hmm.
Big gun on top.
Missed.
Misses. Las cannons.
Is he degraded, the guy on top?
No, he's only had taken 3 damage.
Okay. I thought we were counting. You were counting down.
You're right, he is degraded. So 1 hit. So he's got 3 left. I thought he had taken 3 damage.
Okay.
All right, so
he does have
he's
3
shooting
left.
the last cannon
that
into
will
that
wound.
big chungus there.
AP.
3.
Okay.
So D6. 2 damage.
Still alive. He's still alive. Let's
2
go.
shots. No hits.
This is gonna be a
All
fun
right,
day, guys. We got 2 more games ahead, and
That bike into the Tech Marine.
it looks like your votes right now are saying you want to see the Grey Knights on the stream, so we'll do our best to get them up here for you guys. That should be a fun game.
1 wound.
The new Grey
AP
Knights are
minus
really
1.
cool.
3 up. Takes it.
We saw him a little bit last weekend. This list looks different, though. He doesn't have as many Dread Knights, I don't think.
Bolters into the Tech Marine. All hit off the captain. 3 wounds. No AP.
2. Takes it. Takes
Okay.
1.
All right, he's whittling down the Iron Priest down there.
All right, my
That guy is just one model. He's still pretty scary. He's got Armor of Rust, so he makes a unit fight last, and he's got a servo arm, which is sort of like a thunder hammer, right? So he's pretty punchy. 2 damage axe, I believe, as well.
all right. The Outrider's going to charge.
Yep.
5. I don't know if I can make it. You want to measure for me? Oh yeah, he's in.
Yeah, he's in.
And then the captain's going to charge.
Yep.
6, probably in.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Any more charges?
Nope.
All right. Top of the fight phase. Captain's going to fight last with the armor
All
of
right.
rust.
I'll start with. So that's Sergeant. He's got 6 attacks.
Armor of Rust.
So he'll have
so good.
3 base, chain sword, shock assault.
7 attacks. It's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
A lot of 2s though. That's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Takes it. All right, we're gonna go into El Capitan.
Yep.
Your captain took how many wounds?
He's got 2 left.
Okay. I'll just do the axe attacks. 2 6s explode. So all hit.
Oh, Agustine, thank you so
Running on
much, dude. I
3s.
just saw the message on. I don't have it pop
All
up on the
wound,
stream,
AP
but
3, 2 damage each.
I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much.
5.
Yeah.
Honestly, means a huge,
All right.
huge amount. So,
He's dead.
all right, he got him. Armor of Rustum. Couldn't even swing.
All right. That's it.
That,
All right,
that's
so
a
I'll
good,
get
feels good
0
man
points.
for
Yep.
the Space Wolves.
But I will get 4 oaths points.
Yep.
Yeah, he killed the character. He's in the middle of the board with the Dreadnoughts, and he killed a vehicle. So
Is this top of 5?
that was top of 4. That should have been top of 4. Just
That was
there.
top of.
Or sorry, bottom of 4. That was bottom.
That was
of 4.
bottom of 4.
That was
so
bottom of 4. This is top of 5.
Now you're on top of 5. Right.
Okay. Sorry.
There's gonna be 3 matches today, Joey. So we're just finishing the first match, and then there'll be 2 more. Looks like next round we're going to try to get Grey Knights up on stream for you guys.
You going to ride over there for another 4 points?
It's a 6-player just invitational RTT thing that that John and Anthony here threw together at the last second so we could stream it for you guys because there were no other tournaments going on this weekend, and I'm really glad we did. We've had a great time. Last night we did a fun casual game. I got to play my Space Wolves on the stream, and that was really fun. I haven't played 40K in like 2 months because I've been on the road streaming all these tournaments, and it was really fun to play that. And then today we're doing this little RTT. So some really good players here too. Really good lists that we'll see.
I don't know if they had a full inventory of what was in the case. But if they do, I'll go.
Robbie here is the number 3 ranked Space Wolf player on the ITC in the world. John is a staple in the 40K community. He's been around tournaments for a long time.
John is an overrated scrub who's terrible at this game.
Well, he's winning right now. So, but I think you guys know John. He's been around for quite a long time. So. Yeah, I'm glad you watched it, Joey. It's a little different for us for the stream. We're usually doing tournament stuff, but it was a nice change of pace. I had a good time.
Yeah, they're rotting.
Playing some fluffy, fun armies.
So I'll mark you for another 4 on Rod.
Yeah, I rotted 3 times.
Yep. So that's 8 points, right?
Yep.
Yep, he's got 8 total on Rod. Pretty cool.
What are you going to get for engage on this turn?
I'm going to get 2.
I've been really impressed with the way Robbie's still squeezing out these points with basically 3 models left on the board. It's
all right. Let's start with the boy here.
I'm going to mark myself for 3 on engage last turn. I forgot to
Tech
mark.
Marine. Tech Marine's going to shoot. Grab pistol hits. I'll use my command point to reroll it. Does not. Grab is strength 5. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll crack grenade here. Crack grenade hits. Chief.
6.
Crack grenade doesn't wound.
See you guys.
See you, buddy.
See you, Joe.
Hey. Oh, okay. See you, man. See you, Anthony.
We'll go ahead and shoot into the. That's got
3 left. That's the one you want to kill.
All right, we'll throw little guns there and big gun here.
All right.
Big gun, no overcharge. 5 shots. Just gonna hit on 5s. No, he's gonna hit on 4s. He's not at 3 yet. 4s.
One.
1. AP4. Yeah. You have
No funnel
there.
out, that's right.
2 damage.
This is
I
40K,
didn't
guys.
overcharge.
You can't have
Did
fun.
you want to overcharge?
No. Okay. Because if I take more rolls, I'm kind of sunk.
He's got 6 left.
All right.
To be fair, playing
then-
competitive is fun for a lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I like it on occasion as well. I like doing all aspects of the game, honestly.
And then 5s.
So
2d6. 9 shots.
nice. I can see. What are you playing against the AdMech Flyers? You trying to cook up some tech to beat those guys,
5s.
Come on, baby. 1.
or was that just a joke?
Saved it.
All right, charges.
All right.
Here to
let's
here.
see.
Yep.
He's got that one wolf guard left, trying to punch some stuff.
I'm gonna armor rush this guy.
Sure.
2 6s explode.
So he armor rust
plus
over
1.
here, so that guy has to go
5s.
last.
Man.
Squig house everywhere. Nice.
Yeah, I think they're definitely getting lightning claws.
That's definitely a tabletop.
All right, so I'll activate over here
Sorry, what is it?
because you're ineligible.
Tabletop simulator list, right? You just can
The
bring
axe,
whatever
2
you want.
6s, 6s explode, 3 6s explode.
That sounds awesome,
Roll hit,
though.
and then 3s. 2 at -3, 2 damage each.
Kills him. Yep.
Okay, let's go. Iron Priest. He is slashing some dudes right now. That guy has been an MVP.
All right, go for it.
Now, does banner score at the start and the end of my turn?
Yeah, you'll get it. You'll get banner. It starts on your turn and the end of the game,
Okay. So I'm going to get 3 for banners.
and then you're gonna get 5 for banners.
This
Oh, no, 'cause
Iron
that guy's
Priest
gonna
here
raise
is
one
Tech
there.
Marine. It's been doing work.
Then I'll get 4.
So you have one here, you have one here, you have one there,
Yep.
right? How are you gonna raise one when I'm on it?
Oh, I can't. That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to get 6 for banners total.
Yeah, you're gonna get 6 for banners total. I mean, we can talk it out after
Okay.
that too.
So I'm going to get 6 for
Just
banners.
see if you kill. See how many shit you gotta put in the dreadnought to kill it. I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to put all the Melta into it.
Robbie's
just
really
see if you kill it.
done a great job
Alright.
keeping this close. I gotta say.
4 Melta shots.
He stayed in the game mentally
Three
a lot
moves, you're
longer
plus
than
one.
I
Well,
would have.
they had-
They
and that's
moved.
why he's better than me, right? So
2 wounds. No AP.
All right, man. Yeah, take care, dude. Thanks for stopping in, man, and thanks again for the support.
So this is
Appreciate it.
1.
both
That's 4.
in your
That's
chat
enough. Yep.
and with the Patreon. That just means
Yep.
a lot, man. I
That's
really
it. That's
appreciate it.
good.
All right. So you're going to get...
I'll get 2 for oaths instead of 4.
Take care, dude.
On my turn, I had engage for 2,
Yep, I got you for that. So I'm going to get 15 here.
and then
Then I'm going to get
what was my last one?
6
And Rod- I
for
have 8 for
banners.
Rod.
End of the game. Death on the Wind is max.
And you'll max primary.
Yeah.
30.
All right.
Yeah, take 10
game.
off for or 5 off for primary, John, because you only get 45, right?
Oh, it doesn't automatically take that off?
No. Yeah, I didn't build any logic into the scoreboard.
All right.
Okay. And
So 94-71. It's a good game.
yep.
Retrieve bacteria.
Plus 10 for
you're missing 4 for retrieve. I should have
8.
You got 8.
Oh, it's 8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
because
8
it's
on
only
Rod.
12.
Yep.
Damn it. All right. Well,
All right. There you go, guys. Good game though. That was fun to
round
watch
1 I had 10.
for sure.
No, round 1 you don't score.
You don't get primary round 1.
Oh, that's right.
And I blanked you on the last round.
Yeah, that's right.
On round 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just double check, make sure we got the score right, but it looks right to me from what we saw in the game. But there might be a point
I
here
should-
to
I mean-
to or there.
O's was hard.
Yeah.
O's is really hard against me.
Do you guys mind talking a little bit on the mics about
Yeah,
how the
absolutely.
game went and stuff?
You got questions?
So yeah, like if you guys have any questions in the chat, hit me up. Like this is cool. We get to it's kind of a smaller tournament, so if you got questions, let me know. I'm just gonna ask you guys, what do you think your MVP was in this game, John?
My MVP?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like it's none of my dice were crazy. It was just sort of
Your definitely your ATVs because of how many wounds they have.
yeah. I think they just tanked everything.
They
Right?
just tanked
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
I couldn't kill. Like I have a lot of AP1. I mean, I have a lot of 1 damage stuff, and they were just eating it.
I wonder if we could get a couple chairs so you guys could sit and be on
Yeah,
camera.
yeah, we can get some
Pretty
chairs.
Cool. Yeah. Instead of just being disembodied voices, we're gonna try to get some chairs over here for you guys. Ooh. Okay. Nice. You can sit on a stool and maybe we'll be about the same height here.
I assure you, if there was any cheating, it was completely accidental.
Oh no. Yeah, we were just joking around about that. So, okay. So the buggies really good, right?
They're not bad. I wish
ones.
they were core. If they were core, I would play them.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
in a real list. Not saying that this isn't a real list.
I think they're fine. Is it just because they soak so much damage and you still just have so much firepower?
Yeah, I think I could get rid of the captain and me. The Talon Master does a lot of work by himself. So,
I mean, he's just a good go clear something off an objective.
but if I put
unit.
in the Bike Chaplain or even a Teeth of Terra Chaplain,
Interrogator Chaplain,
Yeah.
some 2 beat stick characters.
yeah.
Are you worried at all about being like outbodied with not having that much infantry? Like the objective secured could really outnumber you pretty easily on objectives and stuff, or do you just clear them off with your?
It's
shooting?
not bad because the
Yeah.
Outriders are objective secured, and then the captain's got Rights of War, so the characters
Oh.
can be objective secured.
Yeah.
So it's
I think I'm putting Rights of War back in my list.
Rights of War is sneaky good, especially on a captain. There's a
Yeah.
1 CP strat that allows me to move him twice, so I can just go steal an objective whenever I want.
Yeah, if you guys aren't aware, the Rights of War is the warlord trait that gives obsec to everything in an aura around the
Core
core stuff. Yeah, around that's really strong. You see it a lot in Space Marine lists. So, I mean, making the Terminators obsec or vehicles obsec.
Why don't you ask
is
Trevi
really
why
nice.
he's not here, the stupid slacker?
Yeah, Trevi, what's up, man? Yeah,
I invited him.
I saw. Yeah, I was bummed that he couldn't make it, but that's okay.
All right,
We'll
what do you
it-
guys
we'll
want
it
to do?
some
What do
other
you want to
time.
put on for the next round on the stream?
Looks like the vote is overwhelmingly Grey Knights.
All right.
So-
Grey Knights want to go and stream.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, well, I lost.
cool.
Who's playing me?
And then second place was pretty close between AdMech and Mario Kart again. So whichever one, if you don't want to play on this, if you want to
Let's
take a break
put
from the
AdMech
stream.
versus Grey Knights.
Yeah, AdMech versus Grey Knights.
AdMech versus Grey Knights.
Mark and
No worries, brother.
Mark
yeah,
and
we'll-
Mike.
We'll do it some other time. Okay.
Mark and
thanks.
Mike and Marty.
Oh, I did want to ask real quick, Robbie, what did you think about what was your MVP in your list? Do you think?
What's that?
MVP in
Oh, Grey
my
Knights
list.
lost?
Oh, we can put Troy on stream.
I mean-
Even better.
Always my go-to MVP just to get extra points are definitely my Cyber Wolves. Like they're an MVP in
yeah.
every one of my Space Wolf lists.
They were surprisingly good, for sure.
There's definitely some misplays I did in this game. I really took for granted how much of those Primaris bikes really soak for wound wise.
Yeah.
And
what? They're 4 wounds each, right? The Primaris
So
spikes?
the Outriders are 4
Yeah.
wounds each, so
Yeah.
the ATVs are 8 wounds each.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
that's what 8 times there's 24 wounds of
Yeah.
you got to chew through for
Yeah.
one unit. That could be transhuman.
Yeah.
This is one reason why tournaments are so tough, because you have to kind of optimize towards facing the most common thing. So your army, I bet, is really good at chewing through Drukhari infantry, right? Killing Skitarii blobs, stuff like that. Like it seems really good at that stuff. And then you get this curveball of this vehicle-heavy list. And sometimes you get those spoiler games at tournaments, right? You got to find a way to win them. And I have to say, like, I was really impressed how you didn't give up on yourself, even when, I was sitting over as a space player. I was rooting for you the whole game, and I was like, okay, this is pretty much over. And you scored probably 20 more points in that game than I would have at that point, because you didn't give up on it.
This is what I tell my teammates, as well as anybody that I'm playing against, when they're like, "Oh, I'm just going to scoop." I'm like, "Why?"
Yeah.
This is just for all 40K players out there that just want to, saying, "Oh, I'm just going to scoop." I don't think a 40K player, unless you're having a really crappy game where your opponent's being really crappy. I mean, it happens, but like, always just finish your games, just get your points. Even if you have to just to go get those extra points, it makes you realize, like, where are my outs?
Right.
So like you always play to your outs. So you're just like, let me see where I can get. That way, in games that are really close, you play to all your outs. You can end up squeaking out a win.
That's a good point. Yeah, because like it may not matter in this event or whatever, but it's practice, right? And this is
absolutely.
a lot about practice. And the way you practice is the way you're going to play, right? When you're under pressure.
true.
So, yeah, that's
I mean,
a really
Robbie's
good,
a much
really
better
good point.
player than I am.
Oh yeah, me too, for sure. I was saying that stream, like, this is why he's one of the reasons why he's better than me is he's still mentally in this game, right?
Yep.
So really, really, really good stuff there, guys. So okay, anything else? You got any questions in the chat? Don't see any right now. If you guys come up with anything, I can catch these guys later on as we go through the tournament, so let me know. But yeah, it was really cool. It was a really good game.
They like the Mario Karts, huh?
Oh yeah, Mario Karts. People enjoyed that. I think people like seeing something different, right? For sure. So how much time we're gonna give a little break here between rounds, or are we just gonna go straight? Yeah, maybe about.
You want to do 30 minutes between rounds? Is that cool? You think you guys are good? I mean, we're gonna go through this fast. Like, it's not like.
Yeah, our game took forever. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's Robbie's fault.
Okay. So
I'll take that.
That's my fault. That's my fault.
Take a few minute break here, guys. Not too long, so stick around. Hope you guys enjoyed that one, and we'll be back soon with.
It's not
looks
Twitch.
like
it's YouTube TV.
It's YouTube
Grey
TV.
Knights versus AdMech. So that'll be cool. All right, let's see how it goes. Thanks for sticking around, guys. We'll be back in, like I said, just a few minutes. So stick around. All right. What can I throw up on the screen for you guys besides me? I'll point the camera at the store here in a second.
He's a really good space wolf player. He is, yeah. I'm just like sort of a mid-range here. Like I said, this is kind of a spoiler. I mean, his list is so shared. It's totally It's almost like, I mean, if you were to. It does well. I mean, it's very good list. That's what I understand about the amount of moves you so insane. Oh, yeah, it would have been 27. Because the 10 primary or the 10 painted points, I got two turns of 2 turns of 4, one turn of 3. So that if I said go. I see. No primary. Remember, the last 2 turns were blue. I didn't get primary. The number of cards have not changed. So to be fair, it's only Legion business.
5-minute warning to start round 3. Pairings are at the door.
What's the one that has more shot? Tablets. I've run that. How much more expensive is that? Do they all? I think they all do.
Just the one. I literally think it's a typo, but I'm not gonna.
I don't think so.
I'm not gonna look at gift cards.
Was it? That's Thundershock? Oh, two. That's what I said. It is two. Ash gross.
If that was true,
Yeah, that's real good. I mean, it might be a typo. I'm like, I have a whole new version of my book that probably does. It's cool.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason why, because having a base to the end makes
Something. Something stupid. Well, like, because technically, I mean, that's I mean, because look, for the company vets that are bodyguards have the wolf guard. Like, and then give our Jack a special royal training on wolf guard. Oh my god.
I check a beast, by the way.
Dude, he was even better than 8.
I know.
He was dominating. I used to run you and Troy.
Is that Troy?
Troy is trying.
So he's playing great nights.
No. He's playing Dark Eldar.
Oh.
I lost. Oh, you lost. I lost. I lost.
Yeah.
Don't do it, man. Great nights.
Yeah, I voted for great nights.
You can be the top 2 last week. Oh, no, they're just.
No, that'd be
That's what people want. Give them some good.
How many dread nights? 5 dread nights. I saw this last week.
You made that charge. I think I win that game. Yeah, because I had to take 5 points away from you. Yeah. Take 5 points away from you, and I still have this character, and then I can hide it. And then I don't have. I use a CD to reroll that. I don't use the CD to reroll that. I give her a thing that says,
I bet this guy.
she gets to play. That's your first day for press. I also think this was the first night.
You're not playing.
I got
watch out. Yeah. Nothing's not that bad on you. Except for making a Kronos, I guess. How do you feel about the computers?
Mark and
Amazing, but they're not bad. They're only 160 points. They have 10 wounds. They're a lot better in dark damage. I like these particular ones because for some reason they're cheap. Oh yeah, they're the for some reason.
All right, guys. Get your mics on.
I think we're good.
Hey now, get your mics on. You're a gamer. Game on.
Let me get.
All right, guys.
I guess my card's out because it'll be easy to.
Looks like we're back.
Is there? Oh, Mike. Just put that this forest over on the
Oh yeah. I forgot about. Because he came over as I was doing it.
Question. I will ask for sure. That question.
Oh, I'm on this. Hold on. This is 6 back. I moved this too far forward.
Okay. So we got our next game going here. Nice short break.
I was like, I saw yours, and I'm like, why?
We're going to be playing Overrun this
These are
time.
all just even.
Yep.
And we have, let's see,
And then let me pull out this real quick.
we're doing Grey Knights and AdMech, guys. This is going to be cool. This is the matchup you wanted. This is the matchup you got.
And so basically, these are blocked, right? Yeah, these are pretty
So
much
this is
blocked.
going to be Mark.
Yeah, they're basically blocked.
And it's true line of sight in the buildings. All right, cool.
Yep.
Mark is playing
I'm
our
just looking for
AdMech.
something
No
else.
flyers in his list, by the way.
I put it in the front. I put it in the front.
And then Mike is playing our Grey Knights. He does have 5 Dread Knights in his list. So this is similar to one we saw last weekend up in Toronto. Dread Knight's so good right now, of course. No surprise, but this is a Control 2, Control 3, Control more. This is a domination
Oh, he has
mission.
no things.
6 objective markers, good old Dawn of War style deployment. So I think that favors the AdMech some, to be honest with you guys. Got a lot more infantry here. So we'll see how that goes. A woo, indeed. A woo, a woo. By the way, the pizza, I went and grabbed some from the Yu-Gi-Oh players. I stole some pizza from them. It's not like, hot and ready's from Little Caesars. It's actually like good local pizza that tastes like actual pizza. So props again to the store here, Tables and Towers. Pretty sick. All right. So I'm going to talk to these players just a bit, get their secondaries from them. And I think they're going to talk to each other about their lists a bit. We'll get going. Thanks for sticking around, guys. All right, guys, so I'm going to stay out of here most of the game. I don't care about language, whatever. Of course, nothing crazy.
What, you mean I can't talk about moon cheese?
Please no. Or I don't know what that means.
It means the moon's made out of cheese. And not the good kind of cheese. It's made out of Gouda.
When you guys get your secondaries picked out, I'll hear it over the mics, okay?
Cool.
I'll
Okay.
go ahead and put them in the system, and then I'll show you how to use the electronic scoreboard tablets here.
Cool.
Okay.
And that'll get the CP and VP up on the stream instantly when you guys spend them on
Cool.
stuff. Right?
Awesome. Cool.
Okay, cool.
So, Mike, how much CP do you start with?
I start with 8. How much do you start with?
10.
10? Okay.
You want us to start going over our list now?
Yeah,
or?
that's fine.
All right, cool. So, Mike, walk me through your list real fast.
Sure. I have 2 detachments. First one is Blades of Victory. I have a Grandmaster and Nemesis Dread Knight armor. 2 10-man units of Interceptors, and 3 Strike Squads, and a Tech Marine.
Okay.
Those units are marked in blue or blue shoulder pads. The Grandmaster has.
And are these all the same, they're
they're all the same railhood. They're all.
these all the same brother.
These guys are the Blades of Victory. All the infantry is, and then the other guys are not.
Okay.
So these guys are Blades of Victory. Their special power for the Brotherhood is they can reroll charges.
Okay. That's a psychic power?
That's a second power.
Okay.
His second powers are Empiric Amplification and Gate of Infinity.
Okay.
The blue one.
What's the other power? No game.
Empiric Amplification is +1 damage for Psi and Nemesis weapons against the target.
Cool. Against a target. So
I target it with his power.
Cool.
And goes on. It's
What's
12 inches.
Okay.
The Tech Marine has Gate of Infinity.
Yep.
The Interceptors have the Fire and Fade shooting base, and then these guys have hammer hands.
Okay.
The strikes of it. The other detachment is.
And this is 3 10-man squads?
It's 2 10-man Interceptors and 3 5-man strikes.
Okay.
These guys move 12. 2 10-man squads move 12. These guys move 5.
Okay. And these are troops?
These are troops. These are not. These
Okay.
are a fast attack. The other attachment is
Like a
sword bearers.
This is like this is spearhead, right?
Yeah,
Or-
spearhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got 3 dreadnoughts, Nemesis dreadnoughts in it. They are Gatling silencer, side cannon. Their special power for that detachment is +1 to wounds against the target.
Okay.
12-inch range as well. Cast 7.
Only for them though, right? Not
It's only for them. It's only for the vehicles in that detachment.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be those 4. The Grandmaster Nemesis dreadnought armor is the red base.
Yeah. So he's got the teleport away thing.
One thing the blue one has I have redeploy up to 3 core units. That doesn't matter about what brotherhood they're in.
Okay.
And then he
So
has
redeploy how many units?
up to 3 core units.
Up to 3 core units. Are these all core?
Everything is core except for the characters.
Okay.
He can also move himself and a Blades of Victory unit within 6 inches before the game starts.
Cool.
Both of them happen basically during the first battle round for the
They
first
move
turn.
6 inches.
Move 6 inches.
Cool.
And so he has a hammer. The Blades of Victory have a hammer. He's the only one with a hammer. The sword bearers are sword. The Grandmaster sword. He has the once per game when he gets started with an attack of 3 up until the end of the turn.
Okay.
He also has once per game when he gets targeted by a shooting attack. He may teleport outside of 9. If you can no longer target him, you may reselect targets.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's the exact same, so he has the same powers as this guy, except for the Brotherhood power.
And what's their range? 24 inches on all their guns?
24 inches base on all their guns.
Can he increase it?
I can increase it with a certain tide.
All right. So and you choose your tide at the start of the.
I should start at the first battle round, and then I can change it with a psychic power.
Who knows that's like a power?
The red tech mark.
Only that one. What does it go off on?
It goes on for 6.
Off of 6. All right. Cool. And then blah 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 blah. So you've got a bunch of shots. What's the strength and damage on them?
So the Gatling silencer is 12 shots, strength 5, 1 AP, 1 damage.
Okay.
The side cannon is strength 8, -2, 2 damage.
Cool.
6 shots.
And all 24. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
And how far do they move?
They move 9.
9,
9, 7, 5.
9, 7, 5. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All
right.
And they hit on 3s. The characters hit on 2s.
Yep. And then the tech marines can boost these guys up to 2s as well.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
all right, you want to go over your list?
I don't want to, but I will.
Okay.
All right, so I'm a battalion of Mars. I'm the veteran cohort, so I've got the 5 level save on these guys, and I've got the extra stratagems. Are you familiar with that?
Yes.
All right, cool. So I've got this is my warlord, the guy with the silver helm. He's got the can give an extra doctrinity unit, and he can make the special doctrinatus cost 1 less.
Okay.
The stratagems. This guy's got the Exemplar's Eternity for the real one's hit, one's wound relic.
Okay.
This guy has the
against Gator.
Has the Magi for +2 to advance.
Is Mark Gator?
Okay.
This guy has Artisans for the fallback and shoot, fallback and charge, or he could change, or he can substitute it for like plus and strength for like
For the action.
for core guns.
Yeah.
I've got a 17-man unit of Vanguard. The sergeant has a arc maul, and I've got an omnispecs on the another guy.
Okay.
I've got 3 5-man rangers. The omnispecs in each of those squads.
Yeah.
I have 2 5-man infiltrators. You can't reroll against them within 12 inches of them, and if you're within 3 inches, you get mounted leadership.
Okay.
Yada yada. They're all taser good for shot pistols.
Okay.
I've got 2 5-man ruststalkers, 10-man ruststalker. This guy has the Tempercordia. That's the fight last relic. If you're within 3 inches of the start of the fight phase, I make a big unit.
Okay.
A 10-man sterilizer squad. I've got 2 disintegrators with the energy cannon, and 2 2-man last can chickens,
Okay.
and 1 transport.
1 transport. Okay. Cool. You want to roll off for deployment and then?
We need to pick secondaries first.
pick secondaries? Okay.
So you've got what, 4 characters?
I've got 4 characters.
4 characters. All right.
All right, guys. Ooh, that was loud. Sorry.
Oh.
I was stuffing my face with some Yu-Gi-Oh pizza here. So shout outs to our Yu-Gi-Oh players. Thank you for giving me free pizza. Appreciate that. So we're getting our secondaries picked here. While they're doing that, I want to go over the mission one more time for you guys, in case you didn't tune in a second ago. So we have Overrun. This is a domination mission, so you got to control 2 objectives for 5 points.
And do you have a way to give yourself extra AP?
So I have a strat for bolters to give them 1 strength and 1 AP. I have 1 CP strat for the side weapons to give them 1 strength, 1 AP as well.
Okay, cool.
So.
I would say this game is a good test
Oh
for
yeah,
Grey
Pour
Knights.
the Witch, duh.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
If Grey Knights can, I mean, he's got to have a plan to beat this army because he's going to see it a lot. And people are saying Grey Knights are
I got my
really good
secondaries.
now, so
Yep, just give me a second.
we'll see how he
I
does.
give up 11 for it'd be pretty much table me. I give up 11 for the
Bring it down.
not for bringing down, but the grind the no prisoners.
No person. Okay.
I give up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I give up 10 for bringing down.
Time to bring it down. Okay. Cool. Right. I should hold for sure. I can't do this. No prisoners.
Of course, this is a super important part of any game, picking the right secondaries.
Killmore's not seeing good.
More often
I'm ready.
than not,
Cool.
I usually
I'm
pick
doing
the wrong
banners,
ones and regret it
Stranglehold, and
later.
the Pour the Witch.
Banners, Stranglehold, and Porridge. Okay. I've got Purifying Ritual, Stranglehold, and no prisoners.
Okay. Purifying Ritual,
And what else?
Purifying Ritual, Stranglehold, and no prisoners.
Stranglehold.
Stranglehold,
Yep.
and no prisoners. Okay.
I mean, I gotta come to you, so.
Hey, I'm doing Stranglehold too, man.
Yeah.
It's all good. So now we can roll off for table sides.
Yep.
Let me go show these guys how to use
Got
the
a
scoreboard. I'll
6.
be right back.
I've got also 6.
Ooh, tough guy. I got a
I
1.
will over here.
It's all good.
6.
All right, cool.
They're pretty even, so I'll just pick this side.
So fair enough. All right, cool. So you get to place the first unit.
Yeah, place the first
10
unit.
inches up, I believe. Yeah, 10
Yeah,
inches
changes
up.
up. I'm to mark out my deployment zone just to make sure.
I'll allow it.
Yep.
All right, gentlemen. You grab your tablet over there. You got one over there on your side, Mark?
Yeah.
Just turn it on and ignore the... I was too cheap to buy the one that doesn't have the ads, so
Okay.
you have to look at the Amazon ads when you do the lock screen.
Okay. But double check, make sure I got your secondaries correct.
Pyramid. Yep, that's what I mean.
Is it working, Mark?
Yeah, how do I skip the ads?
Oh, you just gotta swipe up. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
So check your secondaries.
Whoop.
Reconnect in a second. And another second. Maybe.
Yeah, give me a second. Hey, while you're getting that, let me just.
Mark, I'm combat flying both my interceptor squads.
Combat squad on both the interceptors?
Yep.
Cool.
So, this touch screen, you guys are basically sharing the same screen, so don't touch it both at the same time. It's just one mouse, but if you can put your starting command points on there for me.
Sure. I got you.
I can do it now. Yep. I'll let you do it. Go for it. And if you want to do 8 for me real quick.
Yeah, I got
It's a
you.
little bit laggy. So.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Try it again. There we go.
Perfect. I'm a genius.
And then the secondaries increment by 1 point, and the primaries increment by 5s, right? So
Cool.
you guys aren't going to use the chess clocks, I imagine.
Nah,
we're
we
fine.
should be
And
fine.
the last thing I'll say is that you can try to rolling anywhere on the table is fine. If you want to use a box,
Sure.
the box maybe in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. We can
Okay.
do that.
So, appreciate it. You guys think that the second floors are going to matter in this game?
No.
No, not at all.
No? So we can
No.
take them off?
Yeah.
Okay, so that'll help people see a little bit better what's
Yeah.
going on. Cool. All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I don't plan on sitting up there.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
If they do matter, we'll put them on.
Yeah, we'll put them on. That's not a deal. Okay.
All right. And then reserves and transports.
Yep, I'm just combat flying. No reserves.
I'm just throwing my 2 5-minute roast talkers on the transport.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Seems good.
So let me go over secondaries for you guys real quick, since they rattled these off pretty rapidly. Our AdMech player. No surprise. Pour the Witch. Just basically you have to take that against Grey Knights. It's kind of one of their weaknesses, but giving up a lot of points there, but that's okay. Stranglehold. 6 objective mission. You got to hold at least 2 anyway. It makes a lot of sense. So Stranglehold's strong. Of course, you also, don't forget, get it at the bottom of your turn, not the battle round. So you can actually both get Stranglehold on the same battle round. And then finally banners. I imagine he's got a lot of units that he's going to spread out on the board and raise those banners up. Makes a lot of sense. Grey Knights player has picked Purifying Ritual. This one is amazing. If you're not aware of this Grey Knight secondary, it's like auto 15. You can almost max it out on turn 2. So the way it works is if you're holding any objectives, you can do this action on the objective. It's a psychic action. It's just Warp Charge 5, and you can do it more than once per round. If you're holding 1 objective when you do it, you get 1 VP. If you're holding 2 when you do it, you get 2 VPs. If you're on 4 objectives and you do it, you get 4. And then you get 6 victory points if you do it. Sorry, 6 victory points if you're on 4 objectives. Sorry, it's 4 victory points for 3. So you can get 6 victory points from this on the first turn if you can do this action on 4 objectives. And on a 6 objective mission like this, that's pretty easy to do. So I would not be surprised at all to see the Grey Knights max that one out pretty quick. It's really, really strong. Stranglehold, same thing as the AdMech player picked. So we'll see a lot of fighting over getting those Stranglehold points. And finally, no prisoners. So our AdMech player, of course, using the veteran cohort detachment, lots of Skitarii on the table. There'll be lots of points to be had there. He's got to kill him anyway. Might as well get some points for it, right? Okay, so
they do.
I'm going to send it back to the players. They're doing their deployment right now.
That. The only thing, yeah.
Cool.
I just don't have +1 attack when I charge.
I got you.
Yeah. Yeah, I always forget it, so it never comes up.
All good. We'll place
strike squad over here for the Grey Knights. Our players were nice and let us take the top floors of these buildings
I'll
off.
place
so
2 disintegrators right here.
A little easier to see.
2 disintegrators right here.
Okay. Just drop 2 drinks? Okay.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't fall. And then.
Thanks for joining again, guys. This is our second game.
We'll drop.
This little RTT we got going on here. We'll have
they
one
don't have
more
flies, so they do
today.
get affected by the
terrain. Yeah. So you just place 2. Yep. Place the Tech Priest engines here. Over yonder. Did you want to put at least one of those guys touching the terrain to get cover, or did you already do it?
There's one guy on this one, but I'm not fine with the other not having it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because if I go second, I'm going to give myself cover anyway. So you're up.
And that's like with the outside of 12 inches?
Kif, I think it was 91 to like 76 or something in favor of the Dark Angels. So Mario Kart beats the furries today, unfortunately.
Again. Actually, this guy will go because he doesn't matter as much.
The Gatling gun, that's how many shots?
12.
12 shots. And what's the strength of that again? 4?
5.
5. Strength 5. All right, cool.
5 AP1.
Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of Dread Knights in this list, so they can put out quite a few shots. It's going to help him pick up no prisoners in this game.
Yeah, I place my Vanguard right here. Okay. That's the Warlord one?
That's the Warlord one. Yep.
Just plopping down a Dread Knight.
So he can just move not 6 inches, right?
Yeah, 6 inches pre-game, and then he can then move 9.
Okay. But he can't redeploy himself.
Yeah, I can't just move him all the way across the board.
Cool. No. I'll place a Tempest Olympus right over here.
Okay. Right there.
Okay, so it looks like we have a Dread Knight up in this corner.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, we got the Monster Mash Dread Knight boys back here. Ready to go punch some heretics.
Over there.
Okay.
I'm imagining this is these are just innocent AdMech loyalists who just saw something that they weren't supposed to. Maybe they were around for a demonic incursion, and the Grey Knights are coming to
move, what, 12 inches?
Yeah.
keep them from talking about it.
Put these guys off an inch from the wall so you can't fight me through the wall.
Sure.
Good to talk about your intent there, of course. Always the right way to play it. These
right here.
Infiltrators, super strong with their, I believe they have a fight last ability on those guys.
Cool.
Makes them annoying for melee units. So get your votes in, by the way, guys. We got a poll up for who do you think is going to win this game. You heard them talking about their lists, so let me know what you think. I'd be interested to hear.
These guys are going to be off the train.
Admec's in the lead right now on the voting. No surprise, really. You might be surprised this game.
Okay.
That's my last round.
Cool. So you got all your tech marines over here?
All of them are, oh, the tech marines right here and the tech marine right here.
Oh.
Tech marine over there, tech marine over there.
One
And this is
second,
what,
guys.
3 inches for them to give the buff?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the repair.
Yeah.
What do I do? Well, I did nothing.
We lost it.
I guess they've been on for like 4 hours.
Well, I normally charge everything the night before, and I didn't do it last night, and we got here late this morning. So it's just fine.
Cool. And so you can basically give reroll 1s to your Dread Knights, right?
Yeah, so he can give the red one can give reroll 1s to the Dread Knights. Only
Okay.
the red one. The blue one does not. The blue one gives it to everyone else.
Do you have any way to ignore cover?
I do not.
Okay.
So basically we have every Dread Knight in the Grey Knights chapter present at this game right now. You guys remember back in like 8th edition early when you'd have like 5 Smash captains on the table from one chapter? Little bit unrealistic, but that's okay. Still cool. Thanks for joining us, by the way, guys. Really cool special event here for everybody. Hope you enjoy the games. We'll probably do one of these here or there, as we maybe if we don't have a weekend where there's a tournament. That's what happened this weekend. There was no tournaments going on pretty much anywhere within driving distance from me. So we threw together this little invitational. When I say we, I mean John and Anthony threw it together. These guys came out to play on the stream, and so big shout outs to all of our players here this weekend.
So these guys are all in the forest. So
really cool guys coming out to play on a Sunday. They had very short notice too, because
One thing I did mention. The
we set this up like basically
stratagem
a week
that I
ago.
get from the Blades of Victory, the Sword Bearers, is up within 12, it's 2 CP, and I get +1 to hit that unit for all my vehicles. So
yeah, that's fine. I mean, you gotta get there first.
Yeah, I gotta get there first. Yeah, you're right.
It's a great community out here.
Want to make sure you know about it before.
Great
That
40K
is fine.
community.
That is fine. All right, cool. I'm deployed.
All right, you want to roll off?
Yes, sir.
2. So
Guess
you're
I'm
in
going
first.
first. So I've got some just pregame moves to do.
So we have roll off for that, right?
Yeah, we roll off for that because mine are pregame moves. Your reels will redeploy.
Yeah.
So Admec, you're getting
the
first turn.
So I do the first of my pregame moves.
Yep.
Then you would do a pregame move. So this guy's just going to move up 3 inches right here.
So we're doing pregame, but we're going to be going into Admec turn 1.
Actually, yeah, let's move up 3 inches.
Before the game, I did ask Mike actually, if he would prefer first or second turn, so a Grey Knights player. And he said first turn would be good for him. So if he didn't get it here, we'll see if it hurts him too much.
Onto the objective with that guy. That's about it. Those stay still. And these guys, I'll just move the character up 3 inches. Just tag the objective. Or not the character, but the sergeant.
Okay.
Tag the objective.
Sure.
All right, cool. Now you got to do your pre moves.
Yeah, I'm going to do...
The objective up here.
You have to leave one there. That is a problem. It's fine. Yeah, I don't care about. Move this guy. Not you. You into here.
That's the teleporting guy, right?
No, that's not one guy. This is me moving my core units around. So that's my first core.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you can't redeploy him because he's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not core. I'll deploy these guys just on the objective.
So you're moving them on, or no?
Yeah. So I'm going ahead and using my redeploy onto them just to get them on the objective. I won't be able to do that over here, so I might just move these guys in.
So he redeployed one of his Dread Knights over to this corner of the battlefield.
So I can't redeploy him. He's fine.
That's a cool ability.
And then these guys I can deploy on the terrain.
So since he knows he's not going first, he's going to hide some of his stuff a little bit.
Redeploy them onto cover. Slightly. Not much, but slightly. And then a 6-inch move. You have those guys.
She does have 1 unit on that objective right now.
Yeah, I only have 1. I couldn't fit 2.
Oh, no worries, Matthew. Yeah, it's cool at the smaller event because I can see all the players
All right,
here,
so
so I
he's
can
gonna
go up and talk
select
to them
this
between
unit
games
here
and
and himself to move 6 inches.
I'd like to do more of that at the bigger tournaments. It's just a little bit tougher sometimes, but
Moves out of the way. Yeah. And then
I'm sitting a bit closer than normal to the players too, because they can hear me talking a lot. Basically, it's a little bit more interactive that way.
yeah, no, not on the terrain. So just move 6 inches. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start the entire shadows.
Cool. So you got cover save, and if your entire unit is in the terrain, they get
I get
minus
-1
1
to hit.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Pretty strong.
Cool. All right. How do I want to do this? Is a good question. All right. So start the battle round. I get to pick my doctrinas and mechanicals.
Yep.
So I'm going to pick.
I'll give you your command point. Oh.
Yep. So he's got to pick his.
You just have that
chemicals,
1 unit on the objective.
I just have 1 unit there. So you can
doctrinas.
shoot them off.
All right.
See how aggressive he wants to get
So
here.
I'm going to pick cover save, and I'm going to pick actually, yeah.
Okay. So
I'm going to pick cover save as mechanical. I'm going to pick +1 armor save, -3-inch move. That's
Okay.
my doctrina.
okay, he's playing very conservative with those choices.
And now I've
sounds
got
like.
command phase buff, so I go up to 11 CP. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, so this is not obscuring. That's not obscuring. All right, cool. Command phase buffs. We're going to give these guys +3-inch move, -1
Oh
armor
yeah,
save.
Matthew. We might see him again at the end of the day.
We're going to give
He
this
sounded like
tank
he was up
+1
for
to
it.
hit.
So
We're going to use Magi's ability to give this tank +1 hit as well, without doing the without having to spend the CP.
Okay.
it's nice to have some variety too, though.
We're going to give them ignore negative effects of the Doctrina.
Is it both the doctrinas or just 1?
Just the they're just going to ignore the -3 movement.
Okay.
Yeah, being on mic.
So they're going to
is-
be on normal armor save.
It's a little
Okay.
bit draining, to be honest with you guys.
We're going to give these guys +6 inch range, extra AP on their guns.
Okay.
We're going to give them a data tether from these chickens.
Always good to
Give
have
them
some
a
game
data tether
aids,
from
some
that boat.
markers for your
Give them a data tether
units,
from this boat.
for
this
both
boat, give
yourself
them a data
and your
tether.
opponent. It's just good sportsmanship, I think, to keep track of all this stuff. Last
Actually,
weekend they
yeah.
actually had them
So
required.
this boat gives them a data tether.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
boat gives them
Here,
a data
Matthew.
tether. This boat gives them a data tether, and this boat gives them a data tether.
Okay.
Data tethers for everybody.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time we've had this AdMech list on the stream, I think. So, I'm interested to see.
And this is just like regular
What they
guys
do
right
here.
over there.
Regular guys. Three squads, regular guys.
This was regular guys. All right, cool. I'm just going to declare it now. I'm bannering with these 3 ranger squads.
Okay, cool.
And now other command phase buffs if I want to do anything. I do not. All right, cool. So yeah, that's it for my command phase. Cool. I believe. Wait, no, I can give one other thing of ignore negative effects of doctrinas.
Yep.
So these guys move what?
So he can ignore the negatives of his doctrinas, which means in this case he doesn't get a minus to his movement, but he still gets the
This
armor
guy's
save.
going to change artisans to the +1 strength for.
So he's starting to do the action.
He's going to start the action.
Okay,
Yeah, so
cool.
he won't be able to shoot, but he'll be able to move.
Yeah.
So these just move up 6 inches. Should be able to get most of them into range over there. Yeah, we'll give the ignore negative effects of Doctrina to the Vanguard. Right
Okay.
here. All right, so now we're going to start moving.
Yep.
Start by advancing them.
Yep.
All right, they're moving very far.
Yeah, they are.
That's 21 inches.
Yep.
Wow, that is pretty impressive. It's getting right up in there, right at the start of the game. Those are his Taraxes. I like that conversion. That's cool. Got the Space Marine jump packs on there. Any creativity, you know, I'm a huge fan of.
Huh?
Angry little men from Mars.
Yes, they are.
I love the bat wings,
They're all
but
on train.
I understand why you.
No, there's only 3 here in train. There's one, only one guy from there in train.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that threat
They all
range is
like
bananas from those guys. Look at that.
Alright, so the banner's there. Blah, blah, blah.
I was also talking
so
to
that
Mike, our
banner
Grey Knights player,
is-
before the game, and I was like, hey, you know, surely, you know, you're going to face this kind of list at a tournament, so you must have some tech against it. And he was like, yeah,
Yep.
you know, I've got a game plan, so we'll see what he does.
I got it. It's risky for me.
Yeah, thanks, Matthew.
Move up this boat. Over here, 9 inches.
Yep.
It'll advance
Okay.
4 more inches.
Oh, you're talking about his models? Yeah, I like the way they look too. I'm gonna pretend that you were saying that I was good looking there instead.
Like this. So you can see over there. Yep. All right. So now.
I thought you were talking about the stream actually, but
24 inches to you would be right up here. I should be able to get all of them into range just by moving normally. But they're not -1 to be hit, right?
No.
Cool.
yeah, he didn't make it in train with everyone, so he's tight of shadows, which means he counts as being in cover, but he's not in cover already, so he doesn't get the -1 to hit.
Easily have them all in range. But we're going to advance them anyways.
Yeah, sure.
They get to roll 2 dice because they're a veteran cohort.
Yep.
So I'm moving up 10 inches.
Okay.
Another good thing about this small tournament is we can get the second round going right after the first one finished, basically. So we might get 3 games in pretty quick here today. It's exciting. Getting reps in on this game is super important too. I think you guys all know that, but it's one reason I think it's an advantage sometimes to stick with an army that you know really well because you have lots of that knowledge built in from reps over the years.
I think that's range. Yeah, I got a bunch of range for that basketball. All right, cool.
But yeah, the more reps you can get in, the better your chances.
So I have a bunch of guys in range for that front squad. All of them are in range for the back front squad. A bunch of them are in range for the back squad. Cool.
Okay.
Move up this guy over here. Move this last can chicken over here. Move this one over here. So they can both shoot that one right there.
Yep.
There's 36 inches.
Tough to hide
So
here.
it is over there. All right, cool. We're going to advance these rust stalkers right here.
Sure.
They're moving 8 inches.
They stalk rust. I didn't hear. I believe we're playing true line of sight on the windows. Let me double check with the players.
No, I'm not gonna be that long.
Guys, you decide true line of sight on open windows?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is correct. Nice, Matthew. Yeah. You know, tabletop simulators are a great way to get reps in. I can't deny that. I still
Advance
don't
this
enjoy it as
guy.
much, but
Okay.
it's awesome for getting reps in.
9 inches.
Yep.
For sure.
Move over
I think
here.
that the advent of that may have contributed some to like the rapid development of really optimized lists.
All right.
You can get reps in, you know, from home on
Oh, I'm spending the
weeknights.
2ZB to advance in charge with them. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm all right. I'm not going to hold that against you.
Yeah, so I'm down.
You want to knock it down?
Yeah, I'm down to 9.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yeah, I meant to do that with them because I wasn't going to be charging with anyone else.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so
No
we're
problem.
doing advance and
Anyways,
charge.
blah, blah. So now I'm going to move these guys. They will advance.
Yep.
I mean, it is obvious
so
that he was
move
going to do
7
that, right?
inches.
But that's 2 CP because it's a larger unit. Or sorry, just because it's not Rangers or Vanguard. Pretty strong. So he was able to move all the way up the board, get into charge range. Well, we need a better color here.
I will advance with them.
And for 2 CP charge.
7 inches as well.
If you guys haven't played against
there's
New
no
Grey
say
Knights,
so.
these guys are
Okay.
blenders in melee,
Kind
though.
of like enjoy being on the
So
objective.
we'll see what he can do.
We'll advance the Warlord. He'll move 7 inches.
Yep.
7 inches up over here. Then we'll move these guys 7 inches. So they can shoot there.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah. Shoot that basket. Cool. All right. Then I got these guys I move. Move this guy over here, touch the objective, get on the objective, move this guy over here. So you can shoot over there, over yonder. This guy over here. So he's going through both these guys. 1 through, 1 through. So this guy can shoot over there and Dread Knight if he needs to. Dread Knight's are T6, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I think we're ready to start shooting you.
Sounds good.
So banner, move, 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 move. Cool. So these last can chickens into that Dread Knight right there.
Sure.
The white one.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Mars reroll. All right, 2 hits, 3s to wound.
Yep.
So he's shooting up here
One.
at this
Okay, 1 4 up.
this guy with the white rim on his base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CP that?
Nope, you're good.
5 damage.
Sure.
So what's he down to?
He's down to 8.
Cool.
Good discipline there.
We're
on the
gonna
no CP
shoot
reroll.
these guys right here.
Sure.
The Vanguard are going to shoot. We're going to use 2 CP. We're going to reduce it by 1.
Chris is
To
1.
give them the whoops. Not 8. So they're going to shoot blah blah blah. So we're going to shoot 10 guys into the guys in back.
Okay.
We're going to shoot 7 guys into the guys in front.
Sure.
So that'll be 30 and 30 and then 30 and then 21.
Okay.
So I've got 20 shots.
All right.
So this is 20 shots.
Yep. Into
This is 21 shots.
Strike Marines.
Into the front squad.
Yep.
Hi, round is
Hitting
over.
on 4s, 5s auto wound.
Finish the current phase where you at.
Rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And then reroll 1 for Mars.
Yep.
Oops, this was a hit. I think it was like a 4.
No problem.
All right, 4s. All right, cool. So I'm gonna pick up the 4s.
Yep.
Because the 4s, I need 5s to wound you.
There's 1 more 4 in there.
Where?
Right there. Yep.
No shame.
Fives wound.
No shame,
Yep.
Nate.
Roll
That was
ones.
you played very well.
So that's 1, 2, 3, a bunch.
Yeah, the live scoreboard
Yep.
is cool for the players. I like throwing up the stratagems when they use them too, so they can
So
read
that's
them right
1,
off
2,
the
3,
screen.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If you want the exact text, it's quicker for me to find it lots of
14
times.
at -1 ignores cover.
Okay. AP?
1.
1 4.
Ignores cover, yeah.
Yep.
Not a good roll there.
1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. I'm down to 1.
All right, cool.
Okay. That could have been worse. Could have been worse.
I'll leave it on the guy who's in cover.
Sounds good.
Yep, and he
Those
will
are
be
on the front
-1 to
squad.
hit as well.
Oh, it's on the front? Oh, okay.
I got 30 in the back
Yeah,
squad.
Oh no, dude. Yeah, like I said, for your first game in public, like really impressive.
Doesn't matter then.
Think about
15 shots twice.
my
in
first
the
game
back
in
squad.
public
Yep.
was not nearly that good.
Roll 1s. Already did my Mars roll. These are dead.
I would have been proud of having that game on stream for sure.
Then I need to pick up the 4s. I need 5s to wound you.
Yep.
All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far. Now I've got the next set.
Sure.
Rolling really good. So that's going to be 7 again, so 14 again.
You're lucky too, Nate.
Clubs.
It seems like there's a really good community of 40K players in this area, so that's awesome. Lots of cool guys here. Lots of really good players too.
1, 3, 4, 5. They're dead.
Yeah, that was not statistically
Yeah,
happening.
actually,
No.
Nate, I'm going to be going to his
On both
tournament.
ends.
I'm going to his tournament next weekend down in Virginia. So
Well, that's exciting.
I just found out today that I'm going to be streaming from there, so I'm pretty
Now
excited about that.
we'll
It's gonna
go
be fun.
over here.
Davis is a great guy. Yeah,
We'll pay
he's a great
1
sport.
CP for Wrath of Mars.
Sure.
So I'm down to.
Oh, it just like held the entire time. You're up to 7 now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I disconnected us.
of course.
Okay. We're having some issues with the tablets. Give me
They're
one
gonna
second.
put blah blah blah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. He's up. He's down to 7.
Yeah, no 7. I'm gonna put all their shots into. Not all their shots. We're gonna put 2 guys here.
You gotta like treat
No.
it like your grandpa when you use the tablet, just like tap and go away.
Yeah, so we'll put 2 guys here. The rest of the guys in the back squad.
The back squad. What's the strength of the flamer?
Strength 4 -1.
Are they?
Do you have any way to like reduce my strength or something?
Nate, it's going to be in Fredericksburg, Virginia, I believe. Is where it is. Double check. It's the YHP Fall Brawl. Yeah, it's this one. I had to switch it out because the tournament I was going to go to before got moved. So
So I'll do 14 twice.
I'm excited. It's going to be a fun event.
All right, 14. Looking for 4s.
Yep.
So that's going to be 2 mortal wounds so far.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves. And then the next set is the back squad.
Yep.
Is going to be so 4 mortal wounds, 6 saves, plus another 5. So 6. So 4 mortal wounds and 11 saves.
Okay, cool. I'll do,
-1.
do they ignore cover?
No.
Okay. So I want 4 at a time because I've got guys in cover.
Okay, yeah, absolutely will, man. Yeah.
So the first 4.
I'm sure I'll be happy to hear from you. So
Good.
Table 1,
I'll let
ready
him
your
know.
results.
One takes a wound.
Yep.
I got exactly 3 left, so I rolled a. 1 guy dies.
So 3 die.
No, I have 5 up feeling pain
Oh
against
yeah,
mortals.
5 feeling numbers more.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
Yep.
5 up.
So 1 more will die.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll take that.
Yep.
And now I've got 2 into the front squad.
Yep.
10 shots.
Yep.
I can do up to 2 mortal wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be, so that's going to be 2 mortal wounds and 5 saves, so -1.
5 saves. Okay.
So you got what, 1 guy in cover?
Yeah. I'm going to take it on him first. So he dies,
All right.
and then these don't matter, so he's a force. I'll hit 1 more.
So 2 die. And
No,
okay, feeling pain.
Feeling pains against the 2 mortals. So what 2 die?
Yeah, 2 die. All right, cool.
2 die. All right.
Cool.
That could have been worse.
All right, so now we have. All right, so now I've got these is fired. I've got that tank. I've got these 2 tanks. All right, cool. And he's not firing because he's doing the action.
Yep.
We got some Grey Knights
So,
believers
I'll
in
grab
chat
these
here,
guys.
guys. If you want to vote
last
in the
game we'll
poll,
shoot into those guys over there.
let me know what you think. You can vote with your head or
4
with your heart.
shots.
Yep.
Either way.
Marjul. And 2s.
Yep.
4.
4 AP.
3.
3.
So 5 ups.
Yep. They die.
They die. Cool. Is your Dreadnought within an inch of the wall?
He is.
All right, cool. So I can charge him.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
within an inch there with his little tippy toe,
Now,
so he can get charged on this side.
we have this thing right here.
Yep.
He's gonna fire his 3d3 shots into.
Hey man, what's up? Yeah, no worries.
No.
Last round.
the only
Oh, the
other
Warlord
guy.
battle last night.
Oh, and these guys.
Okay. So if you don't want to know, guys, mute the stream for a second. So spoilers, but they actually both ended up winning. So Dante killed Logan, and I had 2 CP left to fight on death, and then Logan killed Dante. It was sick actually.
Into the back squad, and heavy stubber shots into the front squad.
Okay.
So start the 3 shots into the front squad.
Yep.
For 7 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s because your mouse gonna hit.
I hit on 2s normally.
He's
Oh yeah,
plus one.
yeah, +1.
Yeah. So 5 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
That's gonna be 3 at -1.
Do they ignore cover?
No.
Okay. So 3 ups.
Yep. 3 die.
Yeah, 3 die.
I know, man.
Missile
I
into
was
the,
super jazzed
That was about one spot.
to
All
see
right.
that.
Missile into the back squad. 1 shot. Miss. Mars reroll. Hits.
It was
Yep,
the perfect
3 wound.
outcome. You're right.
1 minus 2.
Nope.
1 damage.
Sure. Down to 1.
All right.
12 shots into
Still alive up
the
there.
back squad again.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 4s.
Yep.
These will be 2
Oh,
ups
does he, Kiff?
for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 2 ups
4 2 ups.
Does he really?
on the wounded squad.
A free
Oh, so
fight
he's
on
on the
death
front squad.
squad.
First one.
So
They
that
take
just
1.
wounds- That just wounds 1 guy.
Did he die or does he just take 1?
He was wounded.
I mean, that would be
He's
very
wounded? Okay.
fluffy.
Yeah, he's on the
for
front
sure.
squad.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, cool. So I
Okay,
killed
wow.
3 from one squad, and I
That's
killed
awesome. I did not know that, actually.
0 from the
0
other.
All right, cool. This guy right here is going to fire his missile into that Dread Knight right there.
Sure.
He's going to fire his heavy stubber shots
Round 4 going up now.
into that guy right there.
Okay.
He's going to fire 3 shots into the 5-man.
5 minutes? Okay.
3
Yep.
for 6 shots.
Yep.
2 hits. 1 wound, -1.
Yep. When the guy dies.
Yep. Missile into Dread Knight.
Yep.
4 shots.
Sure.
2s. All hit.
Well,
3s.
this is not looking great for the Grey
4
Knights right
-2.
now.
4 minus 2? Okay.
Is that what, 2 armor save?
Yeah, 2 up armor. So it would be a
it'll
1
be
up to
3
3
up.
up. Yeah.
What can you do here? Roll some dice.
What's the damage?
D3.
Okay, you can roll. I got 1 fail.
3 damage.
All right, down to 5.
Cool. And heavy stubber shots into the guy.
Yep.
12 shots.
Thanks for joining, guys. This is our second round of 3 today. We got 1 more left.
And 4s.
We'll let you guys vote on the last round. I'll try to see who's
1, 2, 3, 4,
undefeated
5,
there, and
6,
then we'll
7
vote on
saves.
who we
7
see on the last
This is in the Dread Knight,
round
right?
of the
No,
day.
this is into the guy, the one guy.
Oh, the one guy? Okay.
So it'll be 2 ups.
This
Yep.
one last dude. He is in cover.
Damage?
Takes 1.
Matthew.
All right, now we'll shoot this boat
Yeah.
with that last guy.
You get a quick game
Okay.
in, right?
16 shots.
Sure.
Hitting on 4s.
Yeah,
with
you
the
guys
advance.
voted for this. Remember, actually, you voted for Grey Knights mostly, but I was curious to see how Grey Knights would stand up against this list. To be honest, because there's some people like Brad Chester is talking about switching to
That's
Grey
gonna be
Knights.
What, 6 saves?
Does it recover?
No.
Okay, actually, check with
Away
if
from
I'm winning
Drakari,
as
he's the number 1 ITC player right now, and
well. He's not on cover.
It was not on cover? I thought
he
it was.
he has to have a way of
thought
beating
he
this
had him on
army.
cover.
I think
He
he
might have
was.
moved.
Yeah, I might moved him. Okay.
He might have gotten moved because
It might just be as simple as go first, right?
I started to check with, yeah. So, how many was it?
6 2 ups.
Okay. I'm good.
Cool. All right. So that is it for my shooting.
Yep.
So now we'll go to assault phase. So he's T6, blah, blah, blah. Is that a character? No.
No.
And then, how many attacks did he get?
He would have. He has 5. He can do a sweep profile
Yeah,
with double
okay.
attacks.
Here's my guess, and again, I'm not the
Maybe
most
two,
informed.
strength
I may be totally wrong, but my guess here is
Just those guys?
he was just banking
okay,
on
go
going
for it.
first, right? And since he said before the game he wanted to go first,
They definitely. Yeah. they
and
should
by
be.
not going first,
Yeah.
you know, he was putting all his eggs in one
ready
basket,
to move?
basically. That's my guess. But I can ask him after the game if you guys want. Remind me when we get to the Q&A at the end.
She's right here, staying outside minutes from them.
Yep.
There's a sergeant. Right here. There it is.
I lost it.
Staying outside minutes from him.
Yep.
I'm not charging anything else.
Sure.
That's why I can pay here.
So he's able to fight across this wall onto the Dread
Do
Knight.
you have any way to give them like transhuman or anything?
I do.
Oh,
just
and
give
into
him
the strike
transhuman?
squad.
Huh?
Okay.
You just give them transhuman?
What's the strength?
I could be up to strength 5, but if I spend a strategy, but I'm not. Listen. I'm strength 6 on the sergeant. This has got taser code, but everyone else is strength 4. I'm just thinking that like if you can give them transhuman, it's not worth the CP.
Yeah. What's the AP on their weapons?
1.
1. Okay. Lost my anything then.
I'm staying outside minutes from the Dread Knight. So it looks like these 5 guys.
Okay, so
will
he
be
did
able to
not
fight
charge
back.
the Dread Knight, just the Strike Marines. Looks like there.
We will spend 1 CP for +1 attack though.
Plus what?
+1 attack, yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
So I'm down to 6.
Yep. Oh, you do that? Oh, it's gone. I'll mess with it while you're doing that. You want to go?
We should just let him do it.
I don't know. I can't.
No,
Well,
No,
it's
it's a laptop right there.
do it on the laptop if you guys
5
want.
attacks from the.
I don't know why it's
Sure.
freaking out.
Goad.
I have to
Oof,
troubleshoot here,
module.
guys.
3 hits.
Yep.
3's
So-
wound.
Yep.
Give me
Whoops.
3 at -1.
It's not a. It's an admix strategy.
1 cock.
So 1 extra
So
attack.
far, good. All good.
All right, cool.
Just
I
making
got the
sure
rest
here.
Of the guys, so that's
Yeah.
going to be 4 times 4, 16 attacks.
Okay.
16 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s.
Yep.
Over my Mars rule. Going for 4s.
I'll just go over there then.
It's a touch screen too, or you can use the mouse. Whatever.
Yeah.
5 saves.
5 saves. Okay.
6 saves.
6 saves. AP1, right?
AP1, yeah.
Okay.
6 points.
How much damage each?
1. So that kills 2.
Kills 2. Yeah.
Right, and then
I agree, Yunka. Yeah, I agree with you. Don't get me wrong.
Yep. I got 3 attacks.
Yep.
I feel like
Hit on
sometimes
threes.
if you feel like you're just
it.
outlisted so hard, you make those kind of risky plays. I still don't think it's the right thing to do. And again, I don't know if that's what he was doing at all, right? I'm not sure. We'll ask him after the game. But maybe that's what he felt he had to do. So we'll see.
I can't fail morale there because I'm going to debate.
Sure. That's it, right? So I can take my 2 morales.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna take my 2 morales.
Yeah.
He'll take him around here. Lost 4. He's 7, so he's good.
Right.
And then same thing over there. He runs.
Cool. And I'm going to spend 1 CP to pick them up.
This one lone marine.
Pick them up. Yeah.
Yep, so I'm down
Ran
to
away.
6 CP.
Down to 5.
CP.
5. Yeah.
CP. That went well.
Yeah. Seemed like it. They're fine. I can't. Oh, actually, hold on. I got 1 more morale check to make, and that's on the black squad.
Yeah.
They run. Does the last guy leave? He does.
Like he was able to.
Oof.
Oof. Sorry.
Yeah.
Again, not Grey Knights. Admech. Circuitous assassins.
All right.
Just to pick him up and put him back down
So I'll
later.
go to my command phase.
Pretty cool.
I will gain command point, and I'll give this guy +1 to hit.
All right,
good?
so
I
that's
got you.
end of first
I
turn.
got it. Cool. I'm gonna get my little card out. Oh, I don't have
Okay.
that. So he's +1 to hit.
Oh, I get 3 for stranglehold.
Yeah.
You guys mark it for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You got okay. Cool. I'll give my turn.
And how many units did I kill?
Do you have granite down?
I have Before the Wit.
Okay. You killed 4. Yeah, 4.
So that's what, 12 points?
That would be 8 points. Because it's 2 for non-characters.
Gotcha.
All right. Nice. Big turn there.
All right. So I could do that because he's not doing much.
And we're
that's
moving
fine.
on to bottom of 1.
So you get +1 save and cover.
See what the Grey Knights can do to come back here.
Potentially +2 save. Okay. Hey, move 7. He's probably gonna move up there.
Is it booster thrust, Kef? Sorry, I didn't know which one it was.
+1 hit, and let's see if I can
It probably
return.
was. You're right.
So leave him here.
Wrong one. Those guys aren't Sakaran. Yeah.
Move 7 inches.
He was at 5, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's,
Booster
He's
thrust.
at 5. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
still at
it's
second
the
bracket.
Tyraxi.
So move 7
You're right.
inches.
You're right.
Do I go on
Thank you for the catch.
He
Kef.
heals back
my
to the
bad.
second bracket, or first bracket of the 7.
Huh?
He goes up to the first bracket of the 7.
Yeah, 7.
Right.
So I'll heal D3 on the end of my movement.
Yeah.
So there's no one there. That's fine. I can still move around with the boat.
DSN strat. Yeah, that is crazy, dude.
So this is the back of his base right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just go like that.
Starting
We'll
to
teleport.
see
I'm up to 9 CP.
all the
I'm gonna
tools
go
this
to
army
8.
has.
So
Makes
he's
it
gonna
pretty
go over
strong.
Here. This guy's gonna go to 12. Just go here. And then he will go 9, which is fine. Which will get him to here. And that's it.
Out.
Yeah. Move back.
Okay, so Mike moved his Dread Knight out from that cover.
These guys will move forward 4 inches.
It really hurts that he can't even punch back there. Yeah, that's huge.
These guys will also move forward 4 inches.
Hard to hide from that too. He was able to advance all the way up to here, still charge with a strat, wipe out this unit, and then jump away and go back into reserves. Yeah, that's strong. for sure.
I don't know if I want to say that. I don't really want to. And over here.
So Mike is really making sure he's holding this objective.
Teleport one. Well, he can move 9 up, so it's not too bad of a deal. Like that. And then I'll shunt him. Oh.
Okay. And he can get a 3-up move save for the phase or for the turn?
For the turn, the turn I activate it.
Yeah, and you activate that at this.
When he gets targeted with an attack.
Cool.
So. I really need to shunt it over there. I don't think.
He does have the shunt. He can do this once per game on each of his Dread Knights.
I just go 9. I think I just go 9 this turn.
So to see when he decides he wants to use it. It's really powerful.
He's within 6, we're good.
He hasn't used it yet. We'll see if he decides to here.
Do a whole bunch of damage on that side. Okay. In the movement, I'll go repair.
Yep.
He
3.
decides not
So he's
to.
up to 8.
Yep. No, he's not bracketed.
Yeah, top bracket.
Yep.
And you don't
Oh, nice. Got back up to top bracket there.
Psychic phase, he's going to do Purifying Ritual.
Cool. The one guy?
Yeah, the one guy. We'll go off on 7.
Sounds good.
That's the first one.
Okay. So that's one.
The back squad will do it as well on this one.
Okay.
I'll go off on a 7. So it'll give me 2 points this turn.
Cool. You're not doing it with anyone else?
I don't have anyone else who can do it. So.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, cool. 2 points on Purifying Ritual.
Go ahead and mark me down as CP as well.
Sure.
I'm going to be spending, casting the Changing of the Tide on 3/6 rather than 2.
Sure.
It'll go off on a 9.
Looks like it goes off, yeah.
Yep, I'll change it to the side one, so plus 6 inch range to my guns.
Sounds good.
And mortals in combat. The next thing, so back squad did it. We'll do some mortals. We'll cast smite from here on them.
Yep.
We'll fail. So it's first smite done.
Okay.
We'll cast +1 damage onto that one.
Sounds good.
We'll go off on a 7.
Sounds good.
So that's
I have
good.
no psychers.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you had any other way to die. I'll give +1 to wound it. From here. I'll spend a CP to reroll that.
Sounds good. So down to 7. I'll move it down to 6.
Yep. We'll go off on an 8.
Sounds good.
So that I have.
7 CP now.
All right, so he did get the.
I might do +1 to hit. So.
Oh no, he got
2
he
empirics.
did +1 to wounds. Sorry guys. He's running through the psychic phase real quick here, so
then I got
trying
2
to
more
keep
guys.
up with which
I got 2
powers
more
he's
guys.
casting.
He is out.
Find him for you
He doesn't
guys.
do anything. He'll cast smite for the second time. I'll go off on a 6. And we'll do 2 mortal wounds to the boat.
Sounds good.
Do I have a gate here? I don't have a gate here. Gate good, but gate's not that. He can't see the boat. So, do I have a gate? I think that's it.
Well, you can't see the boat? You can see it from over there.
Yeah. He'll cast smite for my 3rd time. 7. We'll go off on a 10.
Yep.
We'll do 2 mortal wounds again.
Yep, down to 8.
All right.
What's the toughness on the boat? 7.
6.
6? Okay. All right.
These are T7.
Those T7. Okay. All right, so I'm going to fire this guy at the boat.
Sounds good.
He will be hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s. He'll fire the Psycan first at that boat. 2s. Reroll the 1. All those hit. And then strength 9, so 2s, because of +1 to wounds.
Sure.
So 4 at AP3. Yeah, AP2.
AP2?
Yeah.
So how many?
4.
4. So I'm on a 1-up armor.
Yeah,
save,
Uncle,
so
that bottom of last turn 15
Alright, it's 3
points.
damage.
If you play smart for that, you're right. That's huge. You can really get a ton there.
That guy?
This is from this
It's
guy.
good practice
That guy,
anyway,
okay.
right? I agree with you.
Oh, the guy's +1. Yeah.
Don't put yourself in a situation where you lose the game
Yeah, the
on
guy's
a
+1.
50-50.
Okay.
We'll see what
Reroll
Mike was thinking in his deployment
they all hit?
after the game.
Yep. You can roll in here if you want.
That works. A lot
And
easier.
if it would be easier, I can move it over towards you.
Yeah. And then 4s.
Yeah.
Aren't
Aren't you like +1 strength or something?
Oh yeah, +1 strength. So it would be 3s.
Or you're +1 the wound, right?
+1 the strength, +1 the wound, +1 strength, +1 AP.
Yeah, so you're wounding on 2s then.
No. This
Oh,
is
that's
strength 5.
strength
This is strength 5.
yes.
This is strength 6
How many is
now.
that?
It'd be 10 at AP2.
10 at AP2?
Yep, it's 2 damage each.
So 10 3-ups.
Yep.
Okay, so I believe
Two
our
damage.
Grey Knights player
Okay, cool.
did use the psychic
He does
onslaught.
live. He will fire his side cannon into it and his Gatling into the silence.
I think you're right. You're right.
Into which ones?
The block of Vanguard.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So the big gun hitting on 2s, he's the Grandmaster. On this.
This is
Winning
also
on 2s,
something to keep in mind as well. As,
winning on 3s. He doesn't have that. He has +1 damage.
This is a different kind of
so
environment to
one
the
wins,
streams we've been doing lately, where
3 up.
a lot of times at the other streams we've had, that's the big event that everyone's been practicing for, and then they go play in it. That's the streams we've had lately. This tournament's more like the practice leading up to an event like that, so it's a little bit of a different vibe. He might be, Mike might just be trying something different, or changed up his list recently and is not exactly, sure exactly how to run it against this army, all that kind of stuff. So it's, I'd say it's a more of a learning game here for both players, I think. So, Grey Knights are pretty new too, so I'm not sure how much Mark has played against them either. But you're right, man. That if he had gone up there, the counterattack would have been pretty brutal.
So what hasn't shot yet? You haven't shot with that one?
This guy or this guy?
Cool.
So this is, let me ask him right now, might as well. So Mike.
What?
Some of the guys in chat were wondering, why did you decide to deploy so many of your strike squads out in the open instead of behind the obscuring terrain?
Against AdMech, going second, real bad either way. So I might as well go for the more aggressive play.
That's what I was.
Yeah.
No one died.
I think that's
no one died. That's
there,
fine.
So
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true. Okay.
That's what. Yeah.
So
that's
then
what I
the 12
figured,
shots
guys.
into
Makes
the
sense.
Vanguard.
Vanguard. 2s. All hit.
Yep.
And then 3s, constraint 5.
Yep. Any AP?
1.
Okay.
That's not too bad. So is 7.
7, 3 ups.
Oh no, Uncle, it's not at all, man. I totally get it, right?
You kill
no,
1,
trust
2,
me.
3, 4. What's the damage?
1 each.
1 each?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool. You kill 4.
I know you were asking in the right spirit. Don't get me wrong. It's cool at this event too that we can just ask, right? Because I wouldn't do that at a big tournament or anything, but it's cool that this is a little bit more laid back and a smaller event. So just ask the guys, right?
He moved, so
it's nice throwing one of these in every once in a while and getting some of those insights
Single
in the
bolter
middle of
shot
the
from
game
the tech marine.
Okay.
from the players.
Into the guy who's got out of the boat. We'll hit.
So thank you for asking about
no
that,
worries.
because then we got to hear it straight from Mike.
We'll get this out of the way now. Ooh, do I fire the chickens? Putting the chickens is pretty important. Toughness on the chickens is
6.
6. Okay, so I thought. We getting chickens up seems good. We'll fire everything at the chickens from that guy.
Cool.
Kill us some laser chickens.
Yeah, big gun first. 3s. 3s. So 2. AP 2.
5 up? No, he's on.
You might be shooting at these laser chickens.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which, actually.
Good. Cool.
And 4 more shots. That's a 4. So 1 miss. And 5s.
Yep.
So 5 at AP 1. So
5 2 ups?
Yep.
1 6 1.
1 damage.
All right.
Okay, so
Probably
he
down
was
the back.
shooting at these guys. That Dread Knight.
All right. We'll fire the guy in the back into this squad here.
Sounds good.
Big gun first.
This is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That makes sense.
Rerolling 1s because of the Grandmaster.
Like, where did these guys come from? Oh, yeah.
All hit. And then 2s.
So you did crack the
so
transport.
6 at AP 2.
All right, so they're on a 1-up armor save.
Okay.
So that'll be 6. 3
Sure, a
ups.
1-up armor save. Why
6.
not, Admech?
Yep.
1 dies.
Okay. 12 more shots into him.
Yep.
Rerolling the 1. Missing the 2s. And then 3s. 6.
All right, 6 2 ups.
Yep, 6 2-ups. The other way.
1 dies.
Okay, cool. These are gone. There's no more. And then the last thing is this guy will fire everything into the Vanguard.
Okay. This is the Grandmaster or the
Grandmaster.
all right.
Shooting into
twos.
these guys here, it looks like.
2s. So 3 at AP2.
All right, 3 4-ups.
Yep.
2 die.
Yep. 12 more shots. Try to count the right. 3. Yep. What I thought. 2s. And 3s.
That's what, 7?
Yep. AP1.
7 3-ups.
Yep.
Cocked. So that's 1, 2, 3 more dice. You kill 5.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, that's pretty good there.
Right here.
5 out of the 20. There's still a bunch left.
Not my gumdrops Guitari.
So you can see here why Mark used those defensive Canticle and his defensive Doctrina there.
Alright. Is that the fight last one?
He can move up and still soak up a lot of this counter punch.
You got a guy on the wall here, so.
Yeah.
Alright, so he'll go ahead and charge into them.
Sounds good.
This is a big one here for Mike.
Cox. That was a 6 and so 12.
You make it.
12. That's
Going
good
up.
movement. Let's see where he decides to go.
Howdy.
Yep.
Hello.
Makes sense.
Other Grandmaster will attempt to charge as well. Why not?
Sure.
He needs a bunch of longer to charge. Nah, that's not gonna get. And I don't think these guys are gonna. Are they within 12? That's the question.
So he's about to
yes.
squish
So they'll
some,
attempt 11 over there.
some of these
Why not? No.
Sakaran dudes.
All right, we'll swing over there.
Sounds good.
We will go ahead and do the sweep profile. So 12 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. 2s. And toughness?
3.
All right, so 2s again. 6s are mortal in addition. So maximum 6. So 1 mortal and then 8 saves at AP2.
All right, 8 5 invul saves.
Okay.
Oh, look, he's dead. Oh, they're dead.
Okay, cool.
Okay. No surprises. It's 2 different squads, it looks like.
2
So.
units? Morale.
He killed the transport. He killed
I think I
those
just
Sakaran
killed 2
guys.
units this turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so morale on the Skatari. They lost. 1, 2, 3,
So you
4,
lost.
5,
Are those guys actually dead?
These are alive.
Oh, there's 2 5-man units. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, 2 5 units.
Okay. They'll go ahead and move 3 inches then. Like that.
There you go.
There's no reason not to.
Sure.
Get your consolidate in there.
She killed 8 Skatari, so there's 9, so I still needed 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no, you killed.
Crushin says you have to outgun Admic, which is hard.
Yeah, I still needed 1.
They got it.
Yeah,
Good.
either
That's all you
outgun
need.
them or get in their face.
Well, there
yeah,
we go.
That's
All
tough,
It
right?
was meant to be.
It is tough. Outgunning them is difficult.
And that's it. And we'll do
that's
no
for sure.
prisoners at the end because out of all the kills.
Yeah. All right, so my turn. I get 10 points for primary. I
Yep.
get 3 for banners. Now I can do my Doctrinas and Canticles.
Okay, guys, we're moving on here. Top of turn 2.
You're at what?
Trucking
7
right
CP?
along.
7 CP. I'm actually, no, that's wrong. I'm at 6. I spent 1 for that gun.
Top of 2 for the
I go
Admec.
up to 6, yep.
Yep, you're at 6.
Held them to 10 on
So we're both at
primary.
6.
Yep.
6 CP for everybody.
Yes.
All right.
All right, for my Canicle, I'm going to pick +1 Strength as my Canicle.
Cool.
And I'm going to pick for my Doctrina, I'm going to pick I'm going to actually pick +3 inch move, -1 armor save.
Okay.
So the opposite of the one he picked last time.
Now I've got command phase buffs to do.
Yep.
Want to give this thing +1 to hit. We'll spend 1 CP to give this thing +1 to hit as well.
Okay. Done 5.
We'll give these guys +1 strength on their guns. So
Okay.
now I'll wound you on 5s as opposed to 6s. We will give these guys ignore negative effects of Doctrina.
Okay.
These guys +6 range, extra AP. Give them a data tether. Give these guys data tether from this
There's
thing.
so many
This thing,
command phase
yeah,
buffs
give them
coming
a
out
data
from this
tether.
army.
This thing will give them a data tether.
Pretty crazy.
Hey, is that how many wounds?
Yeah, 13.
13. Cool. Cool.
One tough thing there is there's no way to interact with those buffs other than killing the characters, right? It's
I'm not going
rough.
to shoot them. I'm just going to charge them. Well, that's silly. Anyways, other command phase buffs.
Yeah, don't
We'll
forget,
give,
one of these Dread Knights, if you shoot at him, he could just teleport him away, so it's pretty strong.
We'll give these guys +1 weapon skill, -1 ballistic skill.
Always good to keep in mind.
Because I can. Because I have that power.
And the tricky thing about that is that once you declare your shots into that guy, even if he teleports away, you're still technically shooting at him, even if he's out of line of sight, so you lose your shots.
You made it very easy for me to just charge you now.
I did. But I have you something over there.
Yeah, I think that's it for my command phase.
Okay.
I'm at 5 CP, yes. Yep. Yes, I am. Alright, so movement now. I gave them +1. And I got 3 for banners, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
3 banners, 7 for primary.
Yep, cool. Alright, so we'll start by moving these guys. We'll move up 11 inches.
Yeah, these guys are going to slap chop this Dread Knight pretty well, I think, here.
These guys just move up normally.
Yep.
11 inches.
They're surprisingly good in combat with all the buffs you can give them. And stratagems and whatnot.
Stand up, man. Stand up and fight. But you can't transhuman them, right?
No.
Cool.
No, that would be dumb.
That would be very silly. But you can give them a 3-up invul save.
I can.
And we know there's
That's
no
fine.
dumb
We'll
rules
shoot
in
through
the
that.
game, so.
Yeah.
We'll troop through that.
Thanks for joining us, guys. This is our second round of today. We'll
These
have one
guys
more
move
after
up
this.
7 inches over
Little
here.
impromptu RTT to fill in the gap in our broadcasting schedule. Next weekend, we're going to be down in Fredericksburg, Virginia for their event down there. They're running an event called the YHP Fall
Actually, I
Brawl.
can move them up more, I think.
If you guys are going to be there,
So
head on over and
yeah,
say
I can
hi.
move them up all the way up here.
Looking
Move
forward to
up
that
7
one.
inches. They're all just touching the touching the forest, but
Yeah.
I'm down. You get me 3 inches, I got you.
Yeah. Right here.
I got you. Then we'll move this guy.
It's like the 47 players signed up right now for that one.
Yeah, man. Move up this Qatari guys. Just trying to get line of sight of that guy, those guys back there.
Yeah.
Those are just regular guys, right? These are the two
Yeah, those 2 Grandmasters.
Cool. This guy right up over here. This guy up over here. This one up over here. Here. Up over here. So we can shoot there, yada yada yada. So you have
Yeah,
36
lots
inches
of
over
options
there.
on these guys for shooting.
That's fine.
So yeah,
You're at 7 CP?
Mike, our Grey
17.
Knights
I'm
player,
at
is
6. All right. Move
he
these
did
guys up 11
put himself
inches.
out there
Yep.
some, but he's right. I mean, he has to get up there and do something.
Howdy.
But
Hello.
now, of course, he's susceptible
Hello
to
there.
the counterattack. So we'll see if he can weather the fire. He didn't blunt too much of the AdMech shooting yet.
Move these guys up. Andale, Riva. We'll advance this guy.
Okay.
He's moving 13 inches.
Yep.
Over yonder. Move these chickens up a little bit. Move these guys up over yonder.
Over yonder. Okay, this our AdMech player has lots of units left.
And he just has a 4 nimble save?
Yep.
Does he have any way to give himself better nimble save
Nope.
or anything? Cool.
You always have 2 up, 4 ups.
Cool.
Besides that guy.
These guys can all see over there.
I guess you got to remember that most of these things have 1 wound each. I don't know. Did these guys have 1 or 2 wounds each?
8 guys there.
I don't actually remember.
24 shots.
To help me out.
And then these guys.
I think they might be 2 wounds each. The Sakaran guys.
So they can see him, and they can see him and him. Cool. All right, so I believe we're ready to start shooting you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing to heal. So we'll start shooting you. Didn't advance to anything, so I don't have to use that stratagem. Cool. Cool. We're going to start with these rangers right here.
Yep.
As we'll start with these last skins right here into that dreadnought.
Cool.
All right, laser chickens going into that dread knight.
Hitting on 3s. All hit. Wounding on 3s.
Knights would be a lot better if they were dreadnoughts.
Give me 3.
-1 damage would be nice.
I'll make 2. 1.
6 damage.
Down to 7.
Cool. Gonna shoot these guys right here into that guy right there.
Sure.
Dread Knights have a 2-up armor save, right?
Huh?
2-up armor save?
Yeah, the Dread Knights have 2 ups.
All right, cool. All right. 25 shots, hitting
And
on.
That's in this guy, right? The one
Yeah,
guy?
that one guy who's not 2-up armor save.
Yeah.
The guy who's not a 2-up armor save, hitting on 3s. Mars reroll. And then wounding on 5s. Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. That almost would have been good in drill night. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 saves.
9 saves? Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
You did.
Yep.
All right. 10 shots from those rangers into the dread knight.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Mars reroll. And wounding on 5s.
Yep.
Or maybe there was a dreadnought, but I
2
don't think
minus
there
1.
was. Didn't see one.
Takes 1?
Takes 1, yep. So he's degraded now, right?
Yeah, he's down to 6.
Cool.
Just so you know, they do not lose weapon skill, they just lose attacks and movement
That's
and blow
fine.
skill. So.
That is fine. How many of those guys are within 12 inches here?
Those guys?
Yeah.
12 inches?
Yeah.
This is the edge. So 3?
3? All right, 15 shots.
Yep.
3s. Mars reroll. All right, they're not as motivated to hit. 6 is the wound reroll and 1s. All right, 1.
Good.
You're good, yep. Cool. That's fine with me. Here, go ahead and bring the tray over here.
Put it in center.
Yep.
There we go. Let you guys
All right.
see the rolls.
We're going to shoot these Qatari right here into the 8 wound one.
Okay.
So that's going to be 24 shots.
Yep.
Four shots, hitting on 3s, you're rolling 1s to hit and 1s to wound. I'll roll 1 from Mars. All right, cool. And now we need 5s to wound you.
Yep.
It would help if I use 2 hands. 5s wound. You're rolling 1s.
Yep.
So I guess I'd like to pick your guys' brain. Like, what do you think
so 1, 2, 3, 4,
they should
5,
do to AdMech to
6,
fix some of
6
this oppressiveness?
Good.
They do seem super strong right now. I don't think they're unbeatable or anything, but
we will shoot these last cams right here.
Yep.
We'll shoot into that one right there.
Sure.
A little bit too good right now.
All hit? Sure. Since your Grandmaster, 3's a wound. Give me 3 on your Grandmaster.
4 ups. Good.
Oof. Tough guy.
Good save there.
All right. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Very nice.
This guy's going to shoot into that one right there.
The 8 wound one?
Yeah. Hits. Okay. Wounds. -3.
4 up.
3 damage.
Okay. Down to 5.
Yep.
I mean, if you could just roll 4 ups all the time, then you can win.
We're going to shoot
every game.
blah, blah, blah. Let's see here. Nope. All right. This guy right here is going to fire his missile here.
Yep.
Everything else there.
Cool.
So 3 into the
Him?
Is it the 5-wound one?
Yep.
9 shots.
Sure.
2's to hit.
Yes.
Marginal 1. All right. So 7 hits. 5's a wound though.
Yep.
Nothing.
Okay.
Missile into the Grandmaster. 3 shots. 2's. 2 hits. 3's. 2. -2.
Good.
All right then.
Grandmaster doesn't care.
Wow, that Grandmaster is just tanking it.
12 shots on that one guy.
cares.
with 5
Sure.
wounds.
That is the honey badger of Grandmasters.
Shoot. So that's going to be 5 and no AP. 5 2-ups.
Good.
He's good, yep.
Wow,
Right, next
cool.
one.
Just make the saves.
Cool.
That helps a lot. Feels good, man.
Is there anything for a moment here?
Yep. I'll call out some dice.
All right.
This is how you tilt an AdMech player. You just don't die when they
He's
look
got
at
5
you.
wounds left.
5 wounds left.
Well, he's got 4 pinball save, can't go any higher.
Yes, correct.
Cool. This guy right here is going to fire everything into that one right there.
Sure.
I'll start with a missile.
Yep.
6 shots.
Sure.
Angry tank.
Yeah, she
2's.
is.
Mars reroll. All right, 3's a wound.
Yep.
Give me 4 at -2.
So 2 go through.
3 damage.
Okay, down to 2.
3d3. 5 shots.
Yep.
He still lives. If he lives
Oh,
here, that Tech Marine
2
can
hits.
heal him up a bit.
Oof.
That'd be nice.
Nothing. And heavy subbers.
Okay.
I don't think
Should be
Mark
dead.
wants to have to charge this
I
guy.
agree.
He wants to go this way, right?
All right, 5's a wound.
Yep.
All right. Give me 2. No AP.
Takes 1 down to 1.
Oh, he's down to 1. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to shoot these rangers right here. I don't think they can see him.
They can. Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
shoot
right.
that one.
Cool.
4's. Rerolling 1's to hit.
Yep.
Thank goodness for that. All right, all hit. 5's wound him.
Yes.
Now he's going to fail 3-up saves. 5 3-ups.
5 3-ups. Okay.
Let's go. Make some 3-ups.
It takes 1.
He takes 1. All right. So
What
he's
a
got, 12?
beast.
12. Yeah.
Cool. I'll take that.
All right, so Mike's rolling some saves here.
All right. So now I need to decide how I'm going to do this. How am I going to do this? I got these guys right here. They'll shoot into the front squad.
Okay, cool.
They're 4-man, right?
Yeah, 4-man.
4's.
Yep.
Mars rule. That was a hit anyways.
Yeah.
4's wound.
6.
6. -1. Sure. North cover.
So 4 up. 2 die.
That's down to 2-man.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He does not have range there. He's not going to shoot there. All right. He's got 13 wounds I've got to shoot through.
Yeah.
He's got 12 wounds I need to shoot through. But he only gives rerolls to what?
These guys left. You killed everything else.
So you can't give them to those guys.
No, it's just Red gives them to those guys.
Cool. Cool. I don't want to charge that guy, but I need him dead. I'd rather charge him and blah, blah, blah. All right, cool. These guys are charging in here.
Sure. I gotta watch.
Look at that. They make it.
Yeah.
I use up all my good.
I mean, at least you use that there.
Question,
use that
I haven't
there.
missed too much here. It's we're still early going. Top of 2 right now. Mike's made quite a few saves. Actually, I better end the poll here. So 60-40, 20 votes in favor of the AdMech.
They'll be able to
fight. Yep.
So yeah, our grade
So that's 30
players
attacks.
held pretty strong during the shooting phase on this turn. Didn't lose much there.
Cool. All right. We will attempt to charge.
Made a bunch of clutch invuln saves.
No need to charge them in. We'll charge those guys into that guy.
Yeah, that's fine. Go for it.
Look at that. They make it.
9. Okay.
And then we'll charge these guys right here. We'll charge them to the 1 wound one.
Okay.
They'll make it on a 5.
Yeah, because it goes through the wall.
Yep.
It's stuck, so I can't put that up.
So let's move on the bomb floor.
That works.
Because there's no need to be very visible to you. This is blocking, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So we'll get everyone in.
They'll be able to file in.
Yeah.
We're going to make him fight last.
Okay.
And we're going to do some jank.
Let's do it.
I'm at 5 CP.
Yes.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for hustle and strength.
Okay.
So down to 4. We're going to spend 1 CP for +1 attack.
Sure.
Down to 3. And we'll spend 1 CP for another +1 attack.
Okay, so down to 2?
Yeah. So that's going to be 51 attacks.
Okay, what's your AP?
3.
3? Okay, I'm going to pop my 3 up in one save.
Surprise. Mortals on 6 is the wound.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do 26 and then I'll do 25.
5. Sounds good.
Only 51 attacks there.
26, hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s. Rolling 1s hit. Rolling 1s. All right, so that's 25 hits.
Yep.
3's the wound. 6 are mortals in addition.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts, guys.
2's miss. 2's miss. Roll 1.
There's one more 2 right there.
Thank you. So that's going to be 22 wounds, no 6s.
22 wounds. Okay.
And then I've got 25 attacks now. So 22, that's not bad.
So these are the other 2 stratagems
I'll
he was
mark it
able to
down,
use.
so I have
Give
it.
+1 attack each.
On 2s.
Sakarians get +1.
24 hits.
And he also gets
this
+1 from
time. And 3's a wound.
Aggression
Maybe I'll get some
Override.
Maybe.
Maybe.
There's some 6s.
There's some 6s. We'll roll the 1.
So 2 extra
2s are
attacks
dead.
per model.
Any more 2s? No.
There's one more right there.
Oh,
Pretty
one.
nuts.
All right, cool. So that's 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
And then that's going to be 20 wounds. So that's going to be
42?
42.
Okay. I will roll 20. 21, 20.
Only 42.
Yep.
And then 3 mortals.
Oh my goodness
So
gracious.
you can do like 21 twice.
Yeah, I'm just getting 20 dice out now.
Yeah.
All right.
this is 21 dice.
Cue the sad clown.
I am
music
going to have to
here,
use
guys.
that, and I'm going to just move it over here. That way it's easy to get it, because it's a lot of dice.
No, I got you.
I think this guy's
Good
dead.
with attacks.
Yep.
I think.
All right, we'll wait right here. I move this chair out of the way. I got 3
I
mortals.
screwed up. Oh well.
Well, I would screw up.
I meant to swing with them first, and then because I made him fight last.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
How much damage each is this?
1.
1? Okay. So, that's pretty bad. So how many is that so far?
I think he was on full wounds when he got in there.
8
so.
so far? That's
So far?
that's 21.
21.
Yeah.
So the next 21?
Yep. So next 21?
Yeah.
If he lives here, this guy will be a boss. Let's see it.
1 cocked. So that's 3, that's 5. So he's dead from that. I'm going to be spending 2 command points to have him fight on death.
Cool.
Okay.
Go down to 4.
Yep.
Sounds good.
He will do his sweep before file, so 8 attacks.
Final
2s?
justice.
And toughness is 3, so 2s. So 4 and AP 2.
4 5-up intervals.
Yep.
You kill 2.
Okay, cool.
2
And then I'll-
CP to kill
and I'll
2
turn the 2 to interrupt.
Sakarans.
And then you can't.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Go first. Yeah, I use this instead.
Round is over. Please complete your last phase.
Bah. So go and swing.
Yeah, we'll swing over here.
Over here? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so because
that's
he
gonna
did
be,
that, he kind of lost
1,
priority on
2,
That's fine. I
selecting
can-
stratagems and couldn't interrupt there.
11 attacks. We'll spend 1 CP.
Alright, do you want to move them up by the all, or?
No, I kind of like them where they are.
Okay, cool.
So I guess we'll pile this guy in over here. We'll pile him over here.
Yeah.
Over here. Pile him over here. Keep these guys like this.
Yep.
Pile him over here. That way I've got like 3 guys on cover, and then if you
Yeah.
charge them, then I can make it fight last. So yeah, we're not gonna spend any CP on them, but
Okay.
we'll spend. We'll get 11 attacks.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s.
Yes. Oof. That's not good.
We roll 1 for Mars. All right, 2 extra hits though.
Okay.
Wounded on 3s because I'm strength 7.
Okay.
Am I within 6 there? I think I could have been.
You're good.
All right,
Let me
cool.
roll
I
ones.
roll 1s. right, cool. So that's going to be 4 minus 1.
All right, for 3 ups. Damage?
Oh, that 1.
All right, so down to 2.
So these guys are punching this Dread Knight over here.
No, interrupt. Yeah, over there.
Cool.
All right, so now he's
we'll do
interrupting up
sweeps.
into
So
this
How many times do
corner.
you get? 6?
Yeah, I'll get 6. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Get 4s and 2s.
Yep.
So 4. 82.
4 or 5 intervals. You 2 die.
Okay, cool.
That takes a lot of attacks off the board.
One of them now. Just kill this guy.
Thank you, Mike, for doing the scoring. By the way. Appreciate it.
Oh, man. So
Our
that's
tablet
3
system is
eyes.
on the fritz today,
That's
so
gonna be,
we'll try to
blah, blah,
troubleshoot that
4,
before the next
That's going to
tournament.
be 10 attacks.
Okay.
Threes, more 0, and then wounding on 4s.
Okay.
You're right. Cool. That's going to be 2 mortals and 4 saves.
2 more
Minus
for
3.
Okay, minus 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So 4 ups for that. He dies.
Got him.
Did you get him?
Does he
All
score?
right, he did crunch the
And then I guess we over there.
other Dread Knight.
Do you want to pile them in? Oh, you're good. There.
I'm kind of fine where they are.
Okay, cool.
These guys are on the first
I think
floor,
that
by the
went
way.
pretty well.
6 more attacks into these guys.
Yep.
Missed twice. And 6 more saves. 4 more saves.
3 die.
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's still enough to hold the objective. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll use some leaderships.
Yes.
These guys must be dead because I didn't bring them in. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot the
I always
Taraxi.
forget to bring these guys in almost. Always.
I nearly they come back in the same turn. I was reminded.
They have to come back in the same turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Bummer.
That
a good
been
learning
worse for
experience
you.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm around them. They lost 3 guys. They fail.
Okay.
The last guy does not run.
Okay,
That's
cool.
fine. They lost 2 guys. Leadership 7. They're fine.
Good.
And they lost 2 guys below leadership 8.
Okay.
So they gave them day 7. Cool. So you get no points for primary.
No points for primary. And we'll start my turn.
You got
I get a
3.
command point. Back up to 3.
Okay, moving on to bottom of 2
Let's
guys.
spend it. Fall back.
No primary for the Grey Knights
I'll see
there.
what he
That's
gets.
Because you interrupted there, right?
I interrupted there, so I'm down. I was down to 2, so I'm back up to 3.
that hurts quite a bit. Yep. And we're moving on to bottom of 2.
5 that way.
What can the Grey Knights do here against this Admech menace?
Gotta shoot with those guys. Kill those guys, and then I have a. Plus 1 to hit here.
Yep.
That's a fight loss. So I move 9.
And I get 3 for stranglehold again.
Yeah.
I've maxed up 4, right?
You'll get 3 more strength.
Should have maxed up horror, yeah.
Abhor, you are maxed.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. So good idea. Back.
Well,
Yep.
let's see. What does Mike have left here for the Grey Knights? He has Dread Knight,
He does have the ignore negative effects.
Tech Marine,
Yep.
Dread Knight, Strike Squads, and another Dread Knight. So 3 Dread Knights left. 2 Strike Squads, looks like, and a Tech Marine.
Those guys are fine there. That should be.
Tech Marine chilling here.
No. I could do it. I'll get 4 shots. It's not really worth it. So they just stay there. I won't move these guys forward.
This is the hill that Mike is going to die on here. He's not giving up this objective
Remember, these guys are like up there.
with his
Yeah,
dying breath.
I wasn't moving them in the range. I was just
Alright,
moving them up. I'm gonna move in advance the Tech Marine over here.
Yep.
So 12 to 10.
Cool.
See where he wants to throw the techie boy.
And then I'm gonna spend a command point on him to be able to fall back, shoot, and charge.
Sure.
Oh, there's 2 Tech Marines in the list. My bad. Another one up there.
Yeah.
I believe there's one here and one here.
And he moves 5
Interesting.
inches currently, so
Yeah.
Makes sense with so many Dread Knights.
yeah, let's just go like that. Charge.
Okay, so he did want to be able
End
to
of
fall
movement.
back,
I'll go ahead and repair him.
shoot, and
Yep.
charge.
He'll get 3, so up to 5.
Yep. So middle bracket. Yep.
Yep. And on 4s. We'll go ahead and go to Psychic then.
Sounds good.
We'll attempt Psychic Ritual here with the 2-man squad.
Yep.
We'll get it off.
Yep.
And then the Tech Marine over there will attempt Psychic Ritual as well.
Can you do that if I'm on the objective?
I just have to be on the objective to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to draw it. Yeah, we'll go off on a 9. So that's just 2 points.
Cool.
Still grabbing some for the Psychic Ritual there.
Round 5 or up.
Okay. I will smite from here to him.
All right.
We'll go off on an 8.
Wait, who does that?
Oh, no, he fell back. He's not. You're right. This guy will smite. We'll go off on a 5.
Yep.
And we'll do 1 more wound.
Cool. We'll wound one of those guys in the back.
Guys in the back. Okay. We'll do +1 damage to them.
To which ones?
These guys right here.
Okay.
No, actually, the +1 damage.
Probably
to
do on the big squad.
Yeah, big squad. We'll get them up. They can just charge the small squad. We'll go off on a 10.
Yep.
So +1 damage. There you go. He fell back, and I've got 1 more squad over here, which will be. I can just pick the Psyker. So, I'm gonna cast it from this guy. Smite onto him.
Okay.
He's 6. Goes off.
Yep.
We'll do 1.
Hoo-hoo-hoo.
And he hasn't smite. He advanced. And then this guy will smite. So my 3rd smite.
Cool.
Will it fail? Okay. So then I will go ahead and shoot. Tech Marine did not fall back, so shooting phase. No, I'm not gonna shoot it. I got 1 guy in the back. No. Well, I can just charge him. So
Yeah, again,
these guys will fire their bolters
down
there.
here, right?
They move, so it's going to be 10 shots.
Sure.
One pass. And then 3s.
Any AP?
No AP, it's just 6.
So 6 2-ups because they got guys. They're all on cover.
Are they ignoring the minus from this thing?
Oh, so 3-ups.
Yeah.
So we wound 1 dice.
Okay.
Thank you. But the other squad is ignoring them.
Yeah, I knew that squad wasn't ignoring it.
All right. So the wounded guy dies.
Yep. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and do +1 damage against him. No rerolls. So I'll spend another command point on him to increase the strength of his guns.
Cool.
Okay.
And I will fire everything into the squad right in front of him.
Cool. So everything's 2 and 3 damage, right?
Huh?
2 and 3 damage.
Yeah.
So is the big one first?
Big one first.
Psychic
2s because we're master.
onslaught.
Yep.
All this hit. 2s.
Plus
so,
1 strength and
5,
AP.
AP 3.
Very nice.
All right. So I'm on a 2-up. So 5-ups.
Yep.
Wait, you have that?
Welcome
You
to
don't have
round
extra
5.
AP, right?
You got 40 minutes. You made
Yeah, so it's AP2 normally. That's what I was saying, it's AP3. It's AP2 normally.
Oh, so they give you an extra AP and extra strength?
It gives an extra AP and extra strength.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how many? 5?
Yeah.
5 invuls. 3 damage each, right?
3. Yeah, this is 3 damage each.
What else do you have to shoot into them?
He has 12 more shots. All damage to AP2.
And just he's AP2, right?
Just he's AP2. This guy will be AP2 on his 2nd gun, but not his on his big gun, but not his small gun.
I'll lose 4 guys.
4 guys. Okay.
Sorry. So he's picking off some of these Skaturi.
Missed once. And then 2s. Strength
Yep.
6.
So that's what, 9?
9, AP2.
Right. Oops. So I'll do 6 and then 3. 6 4-ups. Or not 6 4-ups, but anyways, I only have 3 guys in cover. I only have 2 guys in cover anyways. They're all gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay, cool.
Okay, picked up those guys. That feels good, man.
This guy will go and fire in the Vanguard.
Yep.
He's doing good damage this turn, actually. So
Big shots first. Hitting on 2s because of Tech
How's it
Marine.
going? Pretty good, pretty good.
2s again. So 4 on the Vanguard.
All right, 5 invuls.
Yep.
So 4 die.
Correct. Okay. And then 12 more shots. One miss.
This is starting to feel like if Mike had played a little bit more conservatively in his deployment, he really could have done a good counterpunch here. Because he's cleaning up a lot of units right now.
9.
AP1.
5 ups.
Yep.
All right. You still kill the squad.
Okay. Good to know.
Got another squad there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Not my gumdrop Skitari.
And then he'll shoot at the Skitari on the other objective.
Okay. On those is right?
Yeah, because I don't think... I'm going to say he can't see these guys because of the building.
No, he should probably be able to see them. Because
Okay.
I've got a sword slinging that right there.
Okay, so he'll shoot everything into those guys then.
Everything in them? All right,
Yep.
sounds good.
So big shots. Hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Missed twice.
Does he degrade on weapon skill or ballistic skill?
Yeah, so he hits on 4s right now. Oh no, he hits on 3s right now. Because I got, no, he hits on 4s. I don't have the +1.
Yeah.
Because I repaired him. So 2s.
Yep.
So 3. AP2.
5 intervals.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. Do I want to keep them alive? Is it that important to keep them alive? And you've got 12
doing
heavy suburbs.
pretty
We'll
good
spend 2 CP for 5 thermal pain.
Okay.
1 dies. 1 takes a wound.
Okay, 12 more shots. And 4s. Apparently this guy wants to really hit you.
Apparently.
And 3s.
Yep.
So 6 at AP1.
6 5 ups. And then 3 feeling the pains.
Yep.
So wounded 1 dies, 1 takes 2 damage.
Okay, cool.
Heal 2.
Yep. Take my advance.
I'll take that.
Tech Marine will fire his plasma cutter here.
Sure.
Hitting on a 3. No overcharge, no reason to. We'll hit. Wound on a 2, strength 7. Yep.
5 interval. Oh, he's very dead.
Cool.
I'm out of CP.
Yeah, okay. I'll mark it down in a second.
Okay.
That's done.
And you're at 1 CP,
That's
right?
a good kill.
I'm at 1.
Clears him off the objective.
So, let's do some charges.
Yep.
So Mark is actually out of CP, he said, so just so you guys are aware, I think he's going to fix it in just a second. No big deal. They've been really good about keeping us up to date, so thank you guys.
I'm declaring a charge into your Marshal.
Sure.
That will make it. I want to re-roll that is the question.
Trying to get into this Marshal here.
No.
No, come on. I will re-roll that with my last
All right.
All right, so Mike's out as well now.
Nope.
Ooh.
So I'm out.
Ooh. Oh boy. At least he's staying on the objective. He didn't leave himself hanging out there.
I will charge this the non-Grey Master into these guys here.
Yep.
We'll be in with
Make
6.
it.
And then the Grey Master will charge in.
Yeah,
make sure.
makes sense.
Yeah.
There's no kill like overkill,
Also,
guys.
Yeah, he's in.
Don't forget.
We'll swing with the Grey Master. Actually, we'll swing with the Grey Master. There's no reason not to. 6 stacks in on 3s because of the hammer. And 2s.
Yes. Yeah.
So 3.
Fiddle guy. Epic Fiddle guy. I love the name, by the way. Yep. 0 primary. This is a hold 2 mission, but yeah, he got knocked off. Too much obsec for his Dread Knights to deal with on the corners there. So
Oh, look, they like to fail morale.
0 primary on that second turn.
Oh, 2 running. Wow.
Okay. Cool.
I'll leave Sergeant alive.
Okay. Okay, take the wounded guy.
Yeah.
All right. That should be it. And you'll get 10 on your turn.
Yep.
Okay.
10, and then 3 more advantage.
All right, so now it's my turn.
Yeah.
Well, you killed most of my melee.
Yep.
So now we're going to go into Pulse 1 Blizzard skill, -1 weapon skill.
It's a bit of an oof. Bit of an oof.
And we'll do reroll 1 hit roll, wound roll, and damage roll whenever I shoot.
Cool.
All right, guys. So we're moving on now. Already on top.
All
of it.
shooting all the time.
It's time to shoot you. So command phase buffs.
Top of 3 for the
We'll
ad
give
back.
this same Pulse 1 hit. Why not? Actually, we'll give this.
Yeah,
same
Fiddle
Pulse 1
guy.
hit.
Okay.
We were trying to. I was trying to think. You know what maybe could Mike have done a little bit different. We're going to talk to him after the game and see what he thinks. But there's some things I think he could have done a little differently. What he told us at the start of the game was he deployed very aggressively and was really banking on getting first turn because he thought this was a tough matchup for him and he wanted to give himself any edge that he could. And unfortunately, when he lost first turn, it really put him in a bad situation. He had a bunch of his strike squads just hanging out in the open and got shot to death.
No effects of the Doctrina.
Okay.
And we'll give him plus 3 inch move, minus 1 armor save.
Sure.
He does 1.
And which doctrine are you ignoring? The weapon skill or the save?
The weapon skill.
Okay.
Because you're already going to be AP and all that.
Yeah.
So he is blah, blah, blah. Plus 3 inch move, and he's ignoring the negative effects of the Doctrina.
Yep.
We'll move up 11 inches.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Exactly, Fiddle Guy. I think that's what
Hi,
happened.
boys. Did you miss me?
So is Epic Fiddle Guy because you are epic at fiddle in real life?
Who's this guy?
I'm a big fiddle
Who gives us
fan.
up 6 inches?
I can't play, but Bluegrass is one of my faves. Didn't have much choice. Yeah, I think you guys are right. That's what Mike said too. He was like, he's kind of in a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation.
Yeah,
and
I got you.
All right, cool.
Yep.
just lost
These
that
guys
roll.
Stay still.
Yep.
I mean, so here's the thing, right? If he hadn't deployed that aggressively, yes, he probably could have scored some more points in this game, I would say, but probably not won the game. So if he's trying to win the game, he just kind of went all in on that deployment, and it didn't work out for him, which you got to respect, right?
And you can see over here.
Yep.
And he's got pulse on it, so he'll hit you on 2s. Yep. If he shoots over here, and we'll move these guys up over here.
So Mike was going for the win, not for the points, which you got to respect that. That's the way I like to play too.
These guys up 6 inches. So they should be able to see those
That's my
guys.
take anyway. I'm not sure if that's
Maybe
right. We'll
one
see.
of them can't. I think one of them can't.
Oh, no, because yeah, the guy over there, no, he can't.
So let's string back. Yeah. Cool. This guy up over here. Just gonna roll one's hit, one's wound. Yep. All right. Cool.
I can put this up.
Blah blah blah.
Oh, epic fail guy. Yeah.
All right, cool. So stream phase.
Yep.
The classics. That's a classic meme.
These guys into your Grandmaster.
Sure.
Hitting on 2s.
Not quite as old as the all your base are belong to us, but
Here, let's move the thing over here.
Yep. Go for it.
Hitting on 2s. Reroll for Mars. Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Cocked. Reroll for Mechanical.
Yep.
And I'm at what, 1 CP?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, let's reroll for Mechanical. Give me 3.
come on, big saves.
Take 1.
Finally.
Hey.
Yeah.
6 damage.
Down 6.
Mike has been making good
I guess
saves
with
on
so
the
many more
Grandmaster.
Yeah.
He's down 6. Manipulus in them.
Yep.
Hits. Wounds. -3. 3 damage.
Down 3.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
Are these guys into him?
I might have cursed him there, guys. I didn't mean to.
Hitting on 3s. Rolling 1's a hit, 1's a wound. Roll the 2. That's cocked.
Can the big boy live?
Cool. All right. Cool. And 5's a wound. Rolling 1s.
Yep.
Oh, I know
Roll 1
it.
for
Yeah,
Mechanical.
I know Phil guy.
Give me 3.
Some people
-1.
don't even know what NEDM is. Can you imagine? Or they don't
They
know
don't.
what
Down
2. Yep. Cool.
YTMND is.
We're gonna shoot
You're the man now, dog.
this tank right here.
That's some
Yep.
classic
Gonna fire
internet.
3 shots here.
Okay.
Everything else there.
Cool.
3 into him.
Yep.
Definite boomer showing
For
there.
4 shots.
Okay.
2s. All hit. 5s. Mars roll. 1. -1.
You guys ever watch the O Fortuna
Explode.
Oh, they don't.
YTMND?
Alright,
Yeah.
Missile's the other one.
Yep.
5
Classic.
shots.
Sure.
So
2s.
Mark's being
Mechanical
really
reroll.
efficient here with his split fire. He
And 3's wound.
killed that
Yes.
guy
Reroll
and
the
then
wound.
still had some
So
shots
3.
into the other one.
-2.
That's ancient internet. Yeah.
Take 2.
3 damage. Yep.
It is.
3 damage.
Cool. Down to 9. Oh, down to 10. 13 moves.
12 shots into him.
Yep.
2's hit. Or did my reroll.
That was back before we called them memes, even, I think.
5's wound.
Yep.
Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
No AP, right?
No AP.
He's good.
All right, cool.
Makes those saves.
And this tank can see him through the window.
So Mike
Yes.
has
Yes.
Tech
Cool.
Marine, Dread Knight.
I don't think he
Dread
can. He
Knight,
could do the old Grandmaster. He
All
couldn't.
right.
Yeah.
Strike
I
Marines.
should have shot him first, anyways. Oh well.
Yeah.
These guys into that guy.
Okay.
4 shots.
Go.
2s. All hit.
Yep.
3s. All right. Mechanical reroll. All right. 3 on him.
Okay.
These guys into that guy.
1 damage. He's dead.
5 damage. Right.
Boom. He dead. He dead.
Gonna shoot these guys right here into that 2-man.
Sure.
So yeah, Mark is being
threes.
really efficient here with his
Zero,
shooting. He's shooting just what he
And
needs
fours.
to into
Yes.
things to kill him. So you can tell he's
One, two, three,
mathed
four,
that out a bit.
5, 6, 7 on the 2-man.
Pretty impressive.
Flops.
They die.
All right, cool. All right. So he's taking 3 damage. You're probably just gonna heal him back up to full. Can't help that.
Yeah, what about Strong
Can't
Bad?
help
You guys
that at
remember
all.
Strong
Who
Bad
has
and
Give
Homestar
Infinity?
Runner?
That one.
That one, all right, whatever.
That's some old school
Anyways,
internet
this
memes.
thing right here is gonna shoot everything into those guys right there.
Sure. Hitting on 2
3,
still.
3, yeah,
Strong
yeah,
Bad email.
6 shots.
Sure.
That's like when I was in high school. I watched those.
All right, 3's the wound.
Tells you how old I am.
Give me 4 at -1.
Minus 1? Okay. Take 1.
2 die.
2 die.
Missile.
Yep.
2 shots. Hitting on 2s. 3's the wound.
Yep.
2 -2.
Trog
that-
door, yeah.
2d3. First one.
3 damage. 3 damage.
That is
And 12
classic.
resistance shots.
Yep.
I still have 1 reroll to this.
Yep.
I haven't done my reroll to wound yet.
Yep.
So 10 hits. 4's the wound. All right, reroll to wound. All right, so that's going to be 8.
8.
So 8.
Okay.
This one last guy.
Down to 1.
Cool.
Oh, nice roll from Mike there. That's a moral victory.
He's what, leadership 8? Leadership 8 on him?
Huh?
Leadership 8?
Yep, leadership 8.
Cool. These guys right here, I think maybe 2 or 3 of them can see him.
Yeah, I give the 3 right there.
All right, so 6 shots.
Yep, go for it.
Hitting on 3s. We roll for 1 for mechanical, 1 for Mars.
You rerolling the 1s from him? Oh no, rerolls the 1s to win. Yeah, you're right.
4s. We roll the 1 to wound. 2.
I know.
Alright, so
I
3
know,
ups.
Crushing. Yeah, this
Okay,
game
2.
is.
Down to 2.
At this point in the game, when I'm in a game like this and I'm losing like this, I just try to
5 shots on
find
him?
moral
Yep.
victories, right? Like, so I set a goal for myself. I'm going to
2s.
kill that one
Yeah.
guy, or I'm going to kill
And
your
then,
warlord, or
5s.
something cool that I can take away from it, you know? And I think that's where
3
Mike is right now.
Down 1.
Cool. Go charge phase. He's gonna
Yep.
charge that
Get
guy.
that moral
for it.
victory here.
What? 1 CP.
Yes,
Yeah,
sure.
I know, man.
What's his charge distance?
So if 5 doesn't make it, you will need a 7.
Yeah, 7. I'll CP reroll.
Okay, cool.
Because he's got what? 1 left.
There's 1 left.
6 inches. No, he needs a 7. So
You need a 7, yeah.
All right, so that's fine. I'm out of CP.
Yep.
All right, cool. So I get 3 for stranglehold.
And then let me do the morale real quick.
Yeah.
That is relevant.
Cocked.
He still runs.
Hey!
He rolled double 6s.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, cool. That was
never
big.
mind.
That is big.
I thought he said he's still alive, but then yeah, I kicked him. Bummer.
All right.
Oh,
All
well.
right, so I get 3 for stranglehold.
Oh, there's gonna work. Stranglehold. Go to my turn. I get 1. Okay, purifying ritual. We can do. We can't do that. We can't do. Well, I'll do that at the end. Okay.
All
So
right.
plus 1 to hit,
So we're moving on to bottom of 3 here, guys.
and I will go ahead and move and advance him because why not?
Why not?
But actually, it does make a difference. Well, you hold 3, so it doesn't matter actually, unless I get over here, which I could do, and I can prevent him from doing it. So it actually doesn't matter.
You know, you're right. And there's a lot that Mike can still learn from this game and if he plays it out here. Might as well, right? Like,
and
you're already
do that.
going to be here.
And, yeah. So I'm going to spend my 1 CP,
All right.
and I'm going to go ahead and teleport him.
Let's
Sounds
go.
So that's what, 3d6?
Huh?
3d6?
What was that?
Should we roll 3d6?
No. He just moves.
Oh, he just teleports.
He's outside 9.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This is like a teleporting strategy.
Yeah, it's a
Alright,
once per
it's a
game per
stratagem.
teleport. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because they changed the teleport. All it does give you a keyword now.
Sure.
So.
Mike, isn't that 2 CP?
It's 1. Yeah. It's. Yep. 2. So I'm looking at the codex. I looked at it yesterday as well. Yeah, let me double check. No, I'll double check it just to make sure because it does make a huge difference on the game.
It doesn't really matter at this point in the game. Just want to make sure that I have it right in my system.
No, it's over here. Poaching charges 1. You are right, it's 2. So I'm at 1.
Hey, you still gate him.
I can still gate him, so that's fine.
Okay.
I only asked because I want to make sure I had it right.
Yeah, no, that's on me.
Yeah, no worries.
So he's still there. He'll still move 9. Actually, no, he'll sit there. There's no reason to really move him.
Older than Nokia.
I see everything.
Yeah.
And I won't be doing that this turn, which is fine.
I had Snake Game on my
We'll go
Nokia.
ahead and use my CP now to cast Gate on 3d6.
All right.
Okay.
What's
That
it
one I
go
can
off
do. Ooh, perils.
Well, that perils.
How much do I take? 3? Do I actually take 3? I take 3. Down to 1. All right.
Oh God.
We'll go ahead and smite there.
That's too funny.
We'll go. We'll perils again.
Oh, so he's that.
I guess you have a roll.
On yourself?
How much do I do? I do 3. How many do I actually take?
Again. Oh no.
I don't.
So how much do I take? It's like D3.
Yeah, it's D3. So it's the same thing. It's 1.
I'll take 1.
This is too funny.
Triple 1s to double 6s. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, all right then.
And I got one more over here. He'll cast smite.
You might as well.
Yeah. He'll
Did he just paralyze?
All right. So how many do I take? I take 1. Do I actually take 1?
Oh,
I don't.
God.
And then you take D6.
Yeah.
So you'll take 4.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That is
I think
so
it's worth
funny.
it.
3 in a row there.
Yeah. 3.
Jeez.
All right. Let me go from here. So he's good.
Well, we know who the dice are playing for right now. That is rough, man. That is
So
rough.
we're gonna go ahead and fire everything in that tank. Why not? That's the only thing I've got. That's the only target I've got. Yeah. So 2s for the tech marine, 3s for these. So 3 at AP1.
All right.
AP2. AP2. Sorry.
So 5 ups.
Yep.
Takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
10.
Yep. You're right. That's all. 2s. All hit.
Yep.
And then 5s.
Yep.
So 5. AP1.
5 forks. Takes 2. Down
Yep.
8.
Cool. And that's it. There you go.
Why you gotta scratch my paint up?
So you'll score 15?
Yeah, I scored 15.
Yep.
Another 3 for banners.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Give this tank +1 to hit.
So Mark was telling me his first game went about like this too against
I don't
Admech.
need to move much.
He's having a good
Yeah,
day
there's no
today.
reason to. Oh, do that guy have morale?
This list.
He is leadership 8.
Okay, cool.
We're going on to the top 4.
This thing will just move up over here.
Yep.
Just to guarantee he dies.
Turns should be going pretty quick here.
All right, cool. So we'll start shooting you.
Yep.
4 last skins in them.
Yes.
Yeah, crushing it. You're right.
Reroll.
He should be keeping his opponent from scoring it. I'm not sure. Like
Good.
this isn't like a real
this thing
tournament,
goes in
so like the number of points they get doesn't really matter. But you're right. In a tournament, it's good practice. He should be doing that to practice anyway. I agree.
Hitting on 3s.
You want to practice the way you want to play in the actual tournament, right?
And wounding on 5s. Nothing.
Cool.
Missile.
Cool. Number of shots.
1 shot. Miss. Mars reroll. Hits. 3 to wound. 1 -2.
Take it. Damage.
1 damage.
Down 9.
12 shots into him.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5. I'll just heal this guy D3.
Yeah, that's fine.
1.
AP?
No.
Good.
And just heal this guy D3. Heal him 2, he's up to 10.
Sure.
Now this guy, everything into him.
Yep.
Oh shoot!
3 to 3. He's hitting on 2s.
Keep almost
Yes.
unplugging
And 90
my
shots.
sound here, guys. Sorry.
2s. All right. 7 hits.
Yes.
5's a wound. Give me 4 at -1.
Okay. 1.
2 damage.
Down to 7.
Missile.
Yep.
6 shots.
Yes.
Angry tank.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Mars reroll. All right. 3's a wound.
Yes.
Give me 1.
Damage.
3.
Down to 4.
Yeah. Heavy severs.
Yep.
What can one man do against such hate? It's tough.
5's wound.
Yes.
2, no AP.
Take 1. Down 3.
Down 3, yeah.
He lives.
Oh,
He's still
Manipulus
alive.
into him.
Yep.
Oh,
You get it?
of course,
Hits.
there's more shooting.
CP reroll.
Yep.
Wounds.
The Manipulus.
Nope.
Damage.
Damn.
Oh, the sniper. The sniper Manipulus.
That's it for me.
Okay.
Can't really shoot anything else. Yep.
All right. Let's do stranglehold.
Okay, so that's end of 4, going into top of 5.
And I'm up to 1, so I can score 1 point this turn.
You can purifying
Oh, sorry,
ritual.
bottom of
I can
4.
purifying ritual.
Bottom of 4, guys.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do. Is there any reason not to charge? Yeah, we're gonna attempt it. Why not? Get this game over fast. So we're gonna go here.
Yep.
We're gonna go ahead and
Castle on 3d6.
cast it on 36. Get purifying ritual off. I perils. I can shoot down. I can drop the 6. So I'm down to 6. I pick any of the dice to drop 1. So I'll get off an 11. I get 1 point for that. He will then go for a charge.
4 barrels in a row.
That guy.
Oh, you could not write
I don't
this
get
shit, guys. It's
All right, so I get 1 point. Cool.
it's a good thing this is happening in a game that's already
Yeah,
over.
you kill him.
You know?
Get 1 point.
Imagine if this
Good
was
game, man.
happening in a.
Yeah.
All right.
So
good
you
game,
get
guys.
blah 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 blah. I think you get 10 for no prisoners.
No present 10? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he gets 10 points there. Not terrible. Yeah, that was a painful one for the Grey Knights.
And I get 6 for banner.
No question
Yep, so you'll
about
get,
All max.
yeah, you'll max. And Strangling will hold your max.
Yeah.
And which you already maxed, and you already done that. That's already, you
Yeah, 15 for primary.
15 for primary. That's for that one. So
What
we're
am I
good.
missing?
You should be, so it'll be counted this. So it's pain score.
Yeah, you get 10 for paint.
Yeah.
It's pain score, that's all you're missing.
Yeah, all right.
So 25.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, dude. Can I get you guys to come over here for a second? We'll
Yeah,
chat
sure.
about the game a bit. Okay. So, we talked about this a little bit before the game. I was asking Mike, you know.
Whoop.
Uh-oh.
Don't break his stuff.
Okay, let me see.
No.
Oh, back, sorry.
It's okay. Turn it back on for you. Oh, it's because the batteries.
Batteries come out.
Yeah. These things are pretty durable. So yeah, Mike, you deployed pretty aggressively. We talked to you about this a little bit before, and
Yeah.
you were saying it's because you thought that was basically your only way to have a chance to win the game, right? I was telling chat that the way it looked like to me was you might have been able to score more points if you had deployed conservatively, but you probably wouldn't have been able to win, right?
That's correct, because if I went first and I deployed defensively, I may not be able to interrupt what he's trying to do, turn 1. It is risky, but I prefer playing more risky than not. Safe play works,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
sometimes it doesn't win you the game. So
Yeah. So I've heard, I've been to a couple of tournaments lately with Brad Chester. I don't know if you know who Brad Chester is. He's #1 in the ITC. He's thinking about switching over to Grey Knights. I don't know if this is public knowledge or not from Drukari. So I feel like he must think there's something here that can stand up against this AdMech list, right? Because he wouldn't switch. So what do you think you would change up in your list here to do better against this army? It seems overwhelming, right?
against Mark's, I've only played MX twice so far with his list. Against Mark's version, it's a lot different. I actually haven't encountered this more aggressive style of AdMech.
Yeah.
A lot of them either use we will use planes or sit back more. So I was more used to that. In this case, I would probably have played more defensively in this case, or should have, because of how much more combat he has.
Yeah.
Only because their range on movement turn 2 was very impressive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. That yeah. He got right up in your face. You were basically playing in your own deployment zone for the whole game with an army as mobile as yours. That was pretty shocking. So, okay, so Mark, you won your first 2 games today, right?
Yeah.
And both by pretty wide margins, right? So, I mean, let's be honest, right? AdMech seem really strong right now. Would you agree?
Yes, AdMech is very, very
Yeah,
good.
and I'm not downplaying your ability to play the list because you clearly played very well as well, and you designed this kind of different take on the list, which is cool.
AdMech is almost oppressive.
Yeah.
Oppressive. It's very oppressive against some armies. Some armies just don't have an answer for what I can dish out.
Yeah. So, is your mic still on here? Let's double check. Sorry.
Ooh la la.
Okay. Yeah. You're okay. Yeah. So, what do you think needs to change about him, right? Because something's got to change, I think.
Part of the issue is that everything's just so efficient in AdMech. Like all my stuff does really well. My list does things a lot differently than other AdMech lists.
Yeah, that's
but, like,
true.
A lot of the other AdMech lists that are winning like a lot of majors and GTs are like the plane lists, which like I think the planes are a little bit. They're very very good for what they do for the points that they are. I think they need to change the points a little bit. But like some of the other stuff in AdMech needs to change. Like maybe just a little bit of points increase for some units.
Okay.
I think like the Rust Lockers and Infiltrators, they're pretty good. I don't want to see them go up in points, but like maybe some of the stuff needs to go up in points.
Yeah.
Like, the problem is that like the only stuff that's good in AdMech is Guitari. All the Cold Mechanicus stuff like is like doesn't have core. The only stuff that's core that's Cold Mechanicus is the Electric Priest, and they're like 15 points a model.
Yeah.
For one moving model, it's like it's not worth it.
They're super cool, but they're not very competitive.
But
right?
like something has changed about AdMech, but like none of the Cold Mechanicus stuff is good. Only as long as Guitari stuff is good.
Yeah.
There's so many stuff you can do with Guitari.
And it just your ability to layer so many buffs onto a unit as well seems so good. Like the fact that you can give that one unit +2 attacks with 2 different stratagems because they're veteran cohort and
plus
they're
1 strength.
and +1 strength at the same time, and all that stuff is just seems. It's almost like they need to do something where you pay a penalty for layering on extra strats onto the same unit or
It'll
something.
be hard to do that. It'll be hard to like balance the game around that.
Yeah.
Because well, like the thing is that like I always start with 10 CP. I start with 10 CP because like I don't buy extra relics. I buy like 2 extra relics. I buy an extra relic, an extra warlord, right?
You start with more than most people I've seen, right?
Yeah, because I have to. Because I need the feeling of pain. I need to be able to do all the stratagems. So like I lose a lot of the stratagems, but I lose a lot of the like extra warlords and relics. But I save all my CP to the other stuff.
So what did you give up in your list? Or sorry, what did you take instead of the flyers in this list that like really separates you from that normal meta flyer list?
I've got like the sterilizers. Those sterilizers, they can move like 23 inches first turn and still charge.
And being able to then pick them up off the board.
Not
like
even this game, I didn't need to move them the 23 inches. I was able to move them 21 inches, fortunately, because I got like good advance. But like if I needed to, like I've got the engines here with Magi. He can give like +2 to advance.
Yeah.
And it's like with advance and charge, it's pretty big.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool.
And I've got like against other AdMech lists, like against the plane list, like I've got so many of the 2 move guys.
Yeah.
Other AdMech lists, like they're good at killing like beagles and stuff like that, but like they don't do a good job of killing my griffins.
Right.
Because like that's why I have the disintegrators in my list, because like it's more for the anti-AdMech list. So I plan for when I play against other AdMech lists, I pretty much beat them.
Yeah, so Mike, one of the guys says, "Stop letting this man use the psychic phase. He's gonna kill himself."
Oh yeah.
He has so many barrels there.
So often.
Oh man.
Oh,
well, it was just that one turn.
Yeah, that one turn.
It was that one turn, but that one turn did it all.
Yeah.
It was like the one guy. I'm gonna smite you. I'm gonna kill myself, and the one
way,
guy.
Yeah. So most guys in the chat are agreeing with what we were talking about earlier too, Mike, about the you took the gamble on the first turn, you lost the gamble, and from there it was kind of all downhill.
Yeah, I knew that going into it.
Yeah. So that's cool. You guys had a good game. Thanks again for not only playing on the stream, but you guys came out here to play today at this thing just to help me do the stream. So I really appreciate that from both of you guys. So thanks a lot.
Glad to be here, Jim.
Appreciate it. Mike,
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks. I'm sorry, Mike and Mark. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys. So we're going to. You guys can put the mics over here. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, and I'm going to walk around and see if we got any updates from the other games. But I think they look like they're mostly wrapped up. So we might get started with the last round pretty quick here. So stick around for just a minute, everybody. We'll be back soon with the last round of our little RTT. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay. I'm going to move the camera around so you guys can see us walking around and stuff instead of just staring at a blank wall. Okay. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, it's not like other Mountain Dews? Listen, I could have killed maybe 4 Red Knots. I'm really upset with that. Listen, I feel it's like Andy Reid coaching his team, even though they're winning like 40 points. You just hate to see it. So you know they do? This is crazy.
I see you.
How'd your game go?
Great.
Everything on? You got a plan?
Probably your
Mike and we'll both be 1-1. He doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to PvP every game.
I want to do. If I had the money, I would go to
Overshot. Me too. I really want to know.
we should have a
Like there is a.
I mean, we should.
Chris is doing a team.
They might just do all the functions.
Dude, you put like I did that last weekend.
Yeah, we might do first grades. Okay.
Brings legs back again.
Okay, with like the chapter master. You would have to have a game. And like my very nice troops.
He did 5 turns. I don't know, man. Like, and it makes sense. I did
almost barreled. Did he barrels another time? I couldn't barrels on my own terms. I just went out.
Mike does things big. Either be it loser, and then
Yeah, I just took it. It's 1 point, man. I'll go out my own truck. Yeah.
I'm sure if you would have deployed differently, you would have had a chance to score more points in the game, but not win it, right? So he was playing to win. That's the way I like to play. I don't care if I can score more points. I want to have a chance to win.
my main list is
Okay. That's my second favorite season.
I also got to run 7 cards.
Nice. Yeah, the second army, yeah, space.
I rolled up to for last week. They have each of two air catching. I would take the damage on the other guy. The Arkham was going to shoot you. I got 36 more guns.
That is time. Round 5 is over. Please finish your face.
You only got one of those? Something like this.
They're in like multi-mark armor. And I use the 30k Terminator.
I was going to say they have a really good
So I have 10 of those. So now I just have to how to get them much neat. It's worked out because I got
I was super low when they gave up on the basically their elite Terminator and the very guard guys. In 30 days? Yes, that model. Yes. Apparently they're going to do another one with Mike. So they wanted to off the vehicle first because it was really expensive to get used to. I heard they have plans. Which is why in like 20 years ago, they had the first cast and stuff like that. I've been listening to Steve Terrell and Night Nonsense a lot.
maybe bring it over.
Those are great.
I'm working on the horse there. I have to take breaks. So right now, I guess I can over here. I can't go. But I might be able to pop here. But I was going to say, like, if he looks, let's try to get there.
I don't like the way
Yu-Gi-Oh players, parents for the final round are going up now.
How the more advanced textures mechanics super modified their bodies. Like, I'll never do that. I prefer the human. Robot monster.
Yeah, but wait, Mark's already played it. Oh, Mark has played you now. So he can play you.
So John won?
No.
It wasn't a close game, though. I know it wasn't that close. I mean, it was like 15.
Cool. 15 is pretty close. Especially considering you thought WWE was right.
Yeah. Definitely big.
I'm not that I'm it's just, it's something different, right? That's what everyone wants.
Do you want to play or do you want to go get something to eat? I'll happily play too, but we can go get something to eat while those two do it. My game.
Yeah, probably left.
Yeah, probably left.
Yeah, you guys can already play.
If you want to play, I can probably play.
I love the metallic green.
I do not want to play it. They
Oh, yeah, you played yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from my door.
I can see it once.
I'm not hungry. I'm not even really hungry. Well, and you guys are super early. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna watch Broncos games. I like jeans. I was thinking like Diddy. I don't know. That's gonna probably start. Yeah, those are pretty good. No, tracks. I'll probably stay. I have it on my phone. I don't know. I'll probably just stay at the I also really don't like it. Well, why? Because you went there like every week for like 8 years. I feel like they're stuck. Yeah, they're not great, but I like the lots of games. That was a really good game, Troy. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if I got whiny about dice. I can't. You're fine. Your dice can't be bad as that. Oh, they were really bad. They were pretty.
Yu-Gi-Oh players, welcome to the final round. You got 40 minutes. You may begin.
Joe, I probably won't have what if you recorded and I don't have any idea what's going on in the game. I don't want to say a fucking word.
I couldn't tell it.
I didn't even know there was a team. What are you talking about? They're the number one seed in the AFC right now.
They have a legacy.
That was pretty Burrow, though. Burrow was a good animal.
Burrow was the hottest fan. All I did was watch the game.
Oh, it was your fault. Thanks for the game. Yeah, thank you. I haven't got a chance to play. You're very pleasant. Don't lie to him. Yeah. You were.
You guys have a great community.
I enjoyed your company.
Yeah.
That last game wasn't very good.
Yeah, next tournament. 3 red cards. I think that was an interesting matchup. It was. Did people like the Mario Karts?
They did. Well, it's just, like I said, people like something. It's not so much that they don't like it.
Oh, like they've never seen Jakari and Answer.
Yeah. So the funny thing is, first of all, Mark's ad deck is not the usual ad deck. It's true. Yeah, no, Mark, he's not. No.
Watch out for the 51 attacks from nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Plus one strength attacks.
Yeah, I have to try. Well, he won't need that.
No, the great thing about this is Space Marines. I'm like, oh no, fine around. Because I bought the box with the I can look at the game. It looks like it's stuck on a water. I've seen it on
hard to film it.
Yeah. Hey, I got Titanic.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
The Broncos, the one game I'm not on there on the TV. When they start? Oh, okay. I can still watch all that. Well, thanks so much. So, I'm thinking, this seems to be like a really good model for maybe a slow transition. Next time we do one of these, we'll go back and have, you guys were talking about people this week wanting to see people trade lists before the game.
Hold on, that would be fun as hell. All right, what is? Tell me out. What's the strategy?
Yeah. Well, it's a great way to learn the army, right? Because you have to like actually teach it to the other person. What's the most?
You have to stress the spirit. Yeah, you have to stress the spirit of the event. You want to bring, like, are we gonna run something super simple and easy to play, or are we gonna make each other physical?
No. Yeah. You wouldn't try to bring something that's like off, potentially terrible. That would be against the spirit.
Oh, I would.
Oh, I think so.
That actually would be really fun. If we all brought the worst models we could put in our list. Think about it. Because now, because you know you're switching, you're like, well, what does this do? Wow, this is really bad. No wonder why we never see it. Wow, I'm bringing 3 Valiants and a squad of Grey Knights Terminator. I like that. Is that 3 brass scorpions? Do you see how much fun that would be, though?
Because you both play crap.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I'll bring you my Revenant Titan.
All bring is bring 400 conscripts.
Interesting. Like, bring the worst list you can to check the zero.
Yeah.
So who can make the worst list, and who can play the bad list?
Here's 120 Storm Marines. And probably we should make a rule of options. The rule of frequency. Just because I would want people. I don't want somebody to be like. Yeah, but I just don't want people like. I think you get a group and there is an understanding that like you do not bring something like not just to play.
Yeah. So this is a cool feature I think which is have really good players like you guys, like people who really know the game well.
Really bold.
Really good at being like you guys are good. And you have good strategic sense of the game, right? But then you put yourselves into these situations that are just something you've never run into. It's really entertaining.
Well, I've never run tactical Marines with plasma guns.
Hey, I did that yesterday, okay? You're just throwing shade right now.
You're getting the Devastator squad. You're getting the one with one of each weapon.
Oh, you're getting box art
Devastator. Yeah. Plasma cannon. You might see like Devastator Marines out there. All right, I'm firing my rocket launcher. What does that thing do? I have no idea. It's been 4 editions since I shot one. Is that a heavy bolter? It's like, I have no idea what
I think it would have to be like mono-faction.
Yeah, everybody's got to be mono-faction.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll bring my first company. I'll bring my first.
That'd be fun thematic army.
One. Never seen it played before.
We already did 11.
You already do that one?
No. Yeah. Treaty mission.
I'm gonna sit to the side and talk trash. I'm gonna go watch my baby watch.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
They are. Pretty normal to part house. You know what? It's you want us to be the people we have to play it. We play around people in divisions. We play players now. Nothing brings me because they only have like 1 or 2 more losses before they're probably not. I only paid for the one that on. Well, they can. The problem with Kansas City is they can figure it out and they can string together a But with the way the AFC, they have Club Stripe to the way the AFC second buy tribute because you've got probably right? Or the Raiders. Or the Raiders. The Raiders.
Oh, wait. Let's do that on the stream, guys. Yeah, let's do the talk about it.
That's probably 3 playoff teams right there. So you only have one other team that might be able to squeak in if they're doing 7. They do 7 and the Steelers are not. The Steelers are bad. The Colts can sneak in there. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no guarantee. It's bring me so much if the Chiefs did that. The Chiefs did. I'll take another 10-loss season. I don't care. You gotta get your quarterback. Good. Curry, it's yours. I just
Okay, guys, we're getting started here.
Rack and ruin.
My 3D printed racks.
I've never ever liked.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Everywhere
See you guys.
I like Teddy Bridgewater
So,
a lot. I just don't like Bridgewater.
our last two
Yeah, I think he's a good guy. I just think
players
he's, like
in the
I don't know if it's, like,
tournament here,
unfair, but I
we're gonna
think-
have
I always
so your
feel
warlord
no
is
big
which one?
surprise. Drukari and Admech. Okay, so these are the only two undefeated guys left in the tournament. Should be an interesting matchup.
14 attacks.
Mark's Admech is not the same as the meta we saw in the last game. And in this game, he's playing against a pretty meta standard Drukari list. But I'm interested to see how this matchup goes. I think it's going to be a good one. So,
No, he's the reroll.
let's have Mark be Admech
No. Nope.
I like that.
and Drukari.
I'll see you, man.
See ya. Good
Okay.
game. 2 to 10 Hellions.
See ya, John.
I will roll their combat turns for the game.
Cool, so random.
Yep, random. Bikes, they just have hypebacks. They are not called strife. They're in something, I don't care.
Cool. So he
Protoss-
rerolls all hits and wounds, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yep. 5 racks.
What's your name again?
Troy.
Troy. I'm Joe.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. Okay. Sorry, I know you guys talked about your list. When you get done, get your secondaries picked out. Let me know and we'll get the scoreboard.
Will do.
Cool.
I think that's everything. Oh, and we're doing
Mission 1.
Mission 1.
Retrieval mission?
So, who wants to be on which side of the table?
I don't care.
Yeah, it should
If
be
I'm doing the scoreboard, it'll probably be easier for me on this side of the table.
Okay.
But I'll still do the scoreboard.
And do you guys care about putting the second floors back on the buildings, or is it okay if
We're probably fine without them.
Yeah, I'm fine without them. Doesn't bother me. 5 racks, 5 mandrakes, 10 blood brides. The only special weapon in the squad is the Shard-End Impaler.
Do they have the fight make me can't fall back?
Nope, don't have that.
Cool, so I can fall back.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Ju-
If I
with the,
roll.
we'd roll off. But
Yeah.
it's then the 10 incubi.
A unit 10 incubi, alright?
Yep, unit 10 incubi, and a unit of Trueborn. They have everything. The Sibrite has a blast pistol and the Phantasm launcher. 2 blasters, 1 dark lance, and a venom.
Alright. Blasters are 18 inch range?
Yes.
D6 damage.
Yes. 18
And
inch
the,
range.
this is like 48 inch range. And
It's 36, strength 8, AP4, D3 plus 3.
yeah. And those guys all have the D3 plus 3 damage gun
Yep.
too?
Yep, they have that same gun.
Cool. And what this guy's got?
Venom is 6 wounds, T5, -1 to hit, 4 up save, 5 up invuln.
Shooting, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 5 invul save against shooting?
Yep.
Not melee?
Nope, just has the power for
melee
pain.
invul save, right?
They have the 6, the power for pain.
Yeah, but not
that's
the
it. No, nothing special.
Cool. Alright, cool. Let me walk you through my list.
Sure.
So I am I'm the Mars Army of Renown. I'm a battalion.
Yep.
This guy's my warlord, Silver Helm guy. He's got the make things cost 1 CP less for
Yep.
the Doctrinas. He can give an extra Doctrine to the unit.
Yep.
This guy's got the real ones hit one.
Yep,
one
the stick.
relic.
Yep.
And this guy, and I buy him the Typocordia for the Fight Last Rock.
Yep.
This guy's got Magi for +2 to advance per unit. This guy's got the Artisan, so I can either give me +1 strength or I can give me fallback and charge, fallback and shoot at -1. 17-man unit of Vanguard, Archmaul on the Sergeant, Omnispecs on the next guy.
As you do.
3 Rangers, with all of the Omnispexes.
Yep.
2 units of 5 Infiltrators.
Yep.
Taser Goad, Flechette Pistols. 2 units of 5 Ruststalkers, unit 10 Ruststalkers, unit 10 Sterilizers.
Okay. The
2
10-man
units of
has the Temper Coria.
This 10-man has
Yep,
the Typocordia.
cool.
Yep,
Okay.
on the Sergeant. 2 units of 2 Last Cannon Chickens. Transport 2 units of 2 Disintegrators with the Energy Cannon.
Gotcha.
That's my list.
Scary.
Very. So let's pick secondaries.
Yep. Oh.
How much do you give up for no prisoners?
No prisoners. I have no idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, let's get the objective set up first.
Okay.
Okay, so the guys are going to pick their secondaries, but we are playing Retrieval Mission for our last round today. Another 6 objective mission that is take and hold, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more mission. I'm not sure this favors either player. Both armies are pretty mobile, but it is hammer and anvil style deployment, so we'll see if that has any impact on the game. You guys might notice that the terrain is a little bit short looking, but we just took the second floors off the building so you guys at home could see a little bit better. All of the ruins here are going to be obscuring. They are tall enough for that. So in case you're curious, and they're also playing that the windows are true line of sight. So if a window's blocked off, you can't see through it. If it's open, then you can, as long as you're in the terrain. That's the plan. So we'll see how this goes. We're getting the objective markers set up right now, and they're going to pick their secondaries. Should be a good game. I think Drukari can hang with the AdMech pretty well here. We'll see what happens. We'll get the secondaries in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been a fun day. Appreciate you guys being here. Glad we were able to get this together. So during the break, by the way, I talked to the other guys about your idea of playing a game or a tournament where they trade lists. And everyone got really excited about it. So I think the next time we do one of these like off days where we don't have a tournament scheduled, we'll try to put something like that together. It sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. What they were really excited about, and I think it sounds neat, is actually just trying to make a really bad list, and everyone tries to make a really bad list with some restrictions, right? Like you have to have a certain number of troops, and you have to be mono faction or whatever, and then trading those. So everyone's gonna have a really bad list. What's cool about that, I think, is that you get to play with units you never see. And I like seeing good players but placed in these like really strange circumstances because it helps to see, you know, how good you are at the strategic side of the game as opposed to the list building side. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. You guys let me know what you think. I think it's a good idea. It sounds like fun to me, but we'll check it out maybe later on.
And these should be blah blah blah.
Like this one moves up a little bit.
Move it more like...
Yeah, do what you need to do.
Yeah, because that one's like this, I think. Yeah, that should be good.
Sure, but they screen you out, right? You kill a unit and everything.
Just making sure we got the terrain nice and symmetrical. Looks pretty good to me. So again, all of these here are going to be obscuring ruins.
Cool.
I believe they're playing
so
this as a forest, and these also as forests. All right, let me double check with these guys.
You're never going to get your characters.
Yes. Forest.
Gotcha. 3 forests. Yep. All 3 are forests.
Never
1, 2,
going to
3.
get to your characters ever.
Everything else is ruins. This, I believe, is not obscuring the way they play it here. So they are. They'll give you cover, but they're not obscuring. They're not tall enough. So everything else is obscuring ruins, and they do have second floors on them. But the guys let us take it off so you guys can see a little bit better. That's the plan. This is going to be a first turn to watch. Yeah. Well, maybe everyone just wants to get home for the weekend. We'll see. So I'll let them know, like, if the game is clearly over, then you can just call it whenever, if that's what happens. I hope we get a close one, though. Hope we get a close one. We'll see. All the other guys who came out today bowed out of the last round because they came here today just to put on this event, and I really appreciate it. So thanks again, you guys, if you're watching this later. Really appreciate you guys coming out to play this little RTT for everyone to watch. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Great community out here in Westminster, Maryland.
I got mine.
Okay, I have mine.
All right, what you doing?
I'm taking thin, rod, and engage.
You mean no prisoners?
Yes.
No prisoners, rod, and engage.
No prisoners, grind and rod? What did you say, grind and rod?
Engage and rod.
Engage and rod.
Yep.
Rod and engage.
I'm doing grind, stranglehold, and assassinate.
All right.
Grind, Stranglehold, and Assassinate. All right. Let me get these guys set up with the scoreboard. I'll be right back. Talk about secondaries.
All right, all right, all right. So I'm gonna be this side, you're this side.
Sure.
Blah blah blah. So we just need to roll off to see who picks first, or who plays first. I got a 1.
I got a 4.
Do you want to place the first unit or
Sure.
second?
I am gonna put Mandrakes in reserve, so that'll cost me a CP. I'll go down to 7.
Cool. So that's
And then-
1 CP. You're down to
Yep.
7. I'm at 10 CP.
And then I've put all my units on top of the transport so you can see what's in them.
Sounds good. I'm putting my 2 5-man units, my 2 5-man Rust Stalkers in the transport.
Okay.
Everything else is starting on the table.
All right.
And are you reserving anything else?
Just the Mandrakes. That's
Just
it.
the Mandrakes. All right,
Yep.
cool. Did you want me to place first or you to place first?
Well, excuse me?
Did you want me to place first or you to place first?
You can place first.
All right,
That's
cool.
fine. It doesn't really matter to me.
You're at 7 CP?
Yep.
Cool. Good luck, Troy.
Good luck to you.
We're probably not going to use the tablets because they've been.
Thank you.
Well, not in combat.
Hey, Mike.
What? You saw something the other day.
I'll do that never. No, I will not.
Do you not? Okay. I like how the Savannah just turned into Mark Pizza for Legion for short hair gentlemen. First got a chance. Hey, George doing that right now.
All right, we'll place the the transport right up here.
All right. I'm going to start real interesting and place 3 Reaver jet bikes.
Shocker.
Crazy.
And then these are completely blocking off, right?
Yes.
There's a unit of 5 Rangers over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you guys double check, make sure I got your secondaries right over here?
Absolutely.
Unfortunately, since the tablets aren't working, we'll just use the laptop.
The prisoners. I am down to 7.
Mark,
I'm at 10.
So, a couple things. Just if you guys could roll dice mostly in the middle, that helps
Sure.
a lot.
Absolutely.
Keep this updated if you can with your CP and BP.
Mhm.
Yep.
I say like, if you would normally call the game at any point because you think it's over or whatever, just
Mhm.
let's just do it. Right? You don't have to keep playing just because we're on stream or whatever. Because this may be first turn alpha stream. You kind of get through it. Anyway, all right. Have fun, guys. Thanks
Well,
for playing on stream.
depends how mean Mark is feeling.
Yeah.
Hey, I always accept surrender. Because it means less chances for me to mess up. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units down.
Okay, I have 2, so I'll put 2 down.
All right, here we go.
It's gonna be
Secondaries
Hellions.
for our 2 players. So add mech
I'll roll
secondaries.
for their drugs in a second.
Grind, Strangle, and Assassinate. So he wants to kill more units than his opponent kills.
Face me like a man.
Against Drukari, pretty strong, right? Makes a lot of sense. He's got a lot of small units, a lot of boats. Can kill him somewhat easily with his shooting.
Green
Stranglehold, 6 objective mission. You know, it's a pretty safe one, pretty good one. If you can knock him off an objective and hold your 3 on your side of the table, pretty easy to get that one. And remember, that's scored at the end of your turn, not the battle round. So both players can get that on a single battle round. And then Assassination, the Drukari have tons of characters in their army, so makes sense there. I'm not sure exactly how many points he gives up on Assassinate, but I'm sure that Mark has determined that it's enough for him to take that one. On the Drukari side, Troy's taken no prisoners, so going to kill stuff that's not monsters vehicles or characters. This is what we saw taken last game, from the Grey Knights. He gave up 10 points on it throughout the course of the game, so it's a pretty safe secondary, I would say. And then Rod and Engage. This combo we see a lot. They synergize together really well. You have a really quick army that can get around the board. Doing Rod and Engage makes a lot of sense. Okay, so they're doing their deployment right now. And I'll send you guys back to the players.
Grey Knights.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
If they're so gray, why aren't they old?
Oh, you missed it earlier. They were really gray. Mike hadn't painted them yet.
Yeah. Hopefully it'll be a good game. I agree. There's lots of cover here.
Something that matters.
Both these guys seem like they're really good players too. They know their armies well. So.
Is that the one with the Incubi?
Yep.
And Drazar?
Yep.
Incubi and Drazar. Cool.
Good old Drazar, the master of blades himself. Looks like we got some
2 last game chickens
Kronos over there.
Actually, we'll put them up here.
Okay.
So I ain't no bitch.
We got some Hellions
He
over
ain't
here.
scared.
I ain't scared.
I am scared. And here's some.
Shoot me.
Some scaredy Trueborn.
Trueborn in that one?
Yep.
Cool.
All right, the Trueborn.
How far can it move? Like
the Far
14.
Raider.
14?
And then I can advance 8, but I can't shoot.
Well, you
Wait for
wouldn't
a
be able to
CP?
shoot the heavy guns.
I could shoot. Yeah, I could shoot the.
You shoot the blasters.
I shoot the blasters. Yeah. So 22 plus 18.
So on the AdMech side,
long way.
So far, we got a bunch of Skitari down. Getting out his boats.
Disintegrator over here.
Mark's playing pretty aggressively here with his deployment. He can do some scout moves before the game starts, I believe, with some of his Rust Stalkers and things. But yeah, he's kind of
And what
there.
are your combat drugs on the Hellions?
So these ones I have to go look up, and then the bikes have +3 movement. The Succubi both have +1 attack.
Okay.
And the Hellions, not the Hellions, the Blood Brides have +1 strength. It'll be strength 4.
So I'd
so
be able
far-
to see you from over here.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're like that, then this is blocking.
I assume that it was all the way up. That's how
Gotcha,
I had been
gotcha.
playing before.
Then sure, that's all the way up. But you just want to make sure that you're not from an angle.
Yep.
Don't want to gotcha.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm hoping
Yeah,
this
tonight should be good unless I'm like over here.
Yeah, if you get over there.
Over here. That's going to be able to get over there.
So far, Troy is deploying a lot more conservatively. He's hiding a lot more of his army. I think what we saw last turn is Mark can rely more on his canticles and doctrinas to keep him alive, so he doesn't have to hide as much. Pretty nice.
And then I will look up my combat drugs so I can actually tell you what they are.
Look at those Taraxi we saw last game that are so quick. Super big threat range. They can advance and still charge, and then they just pick themselves up off the table and go back into reserves. It's really strong. This Hammer and Anvil deployment, though, might favor them not being quite as killy as they were last game. There's a lot more ground to cover here, especially because Troy is deploying way in the back of his deployment zone, right on the back edge there. So he's relying on his superior mobility to get him in the threat range and keep him out of threat range on this first turn. We randomly rolled up this mission, by the way.
All right. The green squad has +1 strength and +1 toughness, and the pink squad has +1 strength and +1 ballistic skill leadership.
Cool.
Now
So that one's T5.
Yes.
This one's T4.
So you guys can see the difference in deployment so
Sounds
far.
good.
I mean, this is Troy's deployment. You can't see anything if you're looking in that direction. And if you look the other direction into Mark's deployment zone, he's got a lot more out
That
here in
one
the
has
open.
the
Succubi and the Blood Brides.
cool.
You can see one of them's relying more on
Avasti.
Ahoy, matey.
being hard to
Ahoy,
see.
matey. These guys will come up.
Troy's army looks really cool in person. He's got this beautiful, like, iridescent
Right, but
metallic
this
green
this
paint on all these
right here.
vehicles and stuff. Looks really
Right.
cool. He said they discontinued that paint like right after he used it for his army. So.
And then this is my last drop. It's the Archon and the Slith. The Slith don't fit on top of the Venom.
Yeah, that's fine. Archon and Slith in there. Cool.
Little core to the Archon. We've seen that quite a bit in Drakari list. They're surprisingly strong, those Slith. I believe they have the bodyguard rule too. Is that Troy? Do they have bodyguard on the Slith?
The Slith bodyguard, only the Archon.
Okay, so they bodyguard the Archon,
but not the succubuses.
Right, and that means that they can only be you can only shoot the Archon if you're the closest, regardless of anything else. Right?
If you can only shoot them as long as he's within 3 of the Slith, you have to shoot the Slith.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's like awesome, really good lookout, sir, for the Archon. It's really strong. Yeah, I normally don't ask questions in the middle of a game at a tournament, but this is such a casual thing. I'm like,
yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
You can ask me as I pick them up.
John just played Troy last round. John was the Mario Kart list from our first round today, and he had nothing but good things to say about Troy's really good opponent, sportsman apparently. So looking forward to having him on the stream here. And we are seeing Mark is a great guy too. So should be a good game. Should be a friendly match, even if both of them get pretty bloody here. We'll see how it goes.
Absolutely.
Right. He's got all the dice out now. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's actually on stream too, so if you ever wanted to, you could watch it too. Hey, what's this channel again, Joe?
It's youtube.com/wargameslive.
Wargames Live?
Yep.
So I know Beers and Bolters. I need to play around.
I love the armor, dude. That's awesome. Yes. Looks great.
My barbecue gear.
Sweet. Very cool. We have a fully armored up gentleman walk by the table here, so very nice. Here, come over here for a second, man. I'll get you on the camera. Hang on. I'll show you guys. Here. Oh. Shoot. Neat. There we go. Check this out. Nice. I love it. It looks pretty comfy too, actually.
Oh yeah, Anderson actually keeps armor from rubbing on my neck and all that. Like that's what it's made for.
Very cool, man.
Other than that, it's actual like plate style leather.
Nice.
SCA grade.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
very nice. Are you guys having like some event going on here today?
Oh no, it's Halloween.
Oh, Halloween, right.
I'm wearing at least $600.
Okay.
And since it is like $600 at least, I like to wear it as often as I can.
Very cool, man. Awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. It's Halloween, guys. Did you know it was Halloween? Apparently, I didn't know that. I really want to get a Space Wolves cosplay at some point on the stream. That would be hilarious. I think I would make a pretty good Fire Slayer too. I would just take my shirt off and paint some tattoos on me.
All right, I think I'm deployed now.
Okay.
Well, let's see what happens, Captain.
All right.
3.
Also a 3.
Ooh.
1.
2.
All right, first
Yes,
to you.
I'm going first. I did not want to go first.
With a 2.
I also did not want to go first.
Well, you got what you wanted.
Yeah. Well, you can do more with first than I can.
I can do a little bit more first, yeah.
Well, so we're going into top 1 for the AdMech.
All right. So what am I going to do? That's
Let's see what happens here.
All right, I'm going to pick my Mechanicals and my Doctrinas. I'm going to pick +1 armor save, -3-inch move. This is my first one. Actually, let me just measure some distances first.
Same one he picked in the last game.
Where's my tape measure? Tape measure.
It's a good play. He can play aggressive and still have his Doctrina backing up to keep him
like
alive.
on the edge of the wall. Cool. Just going to move up a little bit. All right, cool.
So Troy's really hidden almost everything in his army.
I'm going to pick +1 armor save, -3-inch movement.
Okay.
That's my Doctrina. I'm going to pick...
Raiders are so good at hiding
cover save is my
because they're so narrow.
Mechanical.
Okay.
All right, command phase, I go up to 11 CP. Can you move me up to 11?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right, got to do some command phase buffs. We're gonna give this tank +1 to hit.
Yep.
Give this tank +1 to hit. We'll use my free CP to give from this guy to give this guy +1 to hit as well.
Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Captain Yort. Appreciate that, dude.
That's me.
You're making me hungry. Oh, that's you? Okay. Nice.
We will give.
I was going to say, I want some Captain Crunch now. You're making me hungry over here.
How far do I have to move to actually get in range? Shoot.
Captain Crunch is great, except it just demolishes the roof of your mouth. I don't know if any of you guys from overseas watching have Captain Crunch over there. It's basically just sugar cubes that you put into milk with somehow corn mixed. It's terrible, terrible stuff, but reminds me of my childhood.
I suppose I have to get myself in a position.
And
next
I
turn.
will pass on
give
the
these
crunch
guys,
berries. Thank
ignore
you very
negative
much.
effects of the Doctrina. Give these guys the ignore negative effects of the Doctrina. And the Rust Walkers. Actually, we'll give that to the Flamers.
Okay.
We'll give the Flamers +2 to advance. Give them +2 to advance. We'll give
Setting
them
these guys up
a
for that
data tether.
huge charge, and then run
Give
away.
these guys data tether.
+2 advance.
Give these guys +6 inch range, extra AP.
They can advance and charge.
Give these guys a data
with a
tether.
stratagem.
And the Rust Walkers. And then
Data tether, if you guys aren't aware,
we'll
just
give these
+1
guys a
leadership.
data tether. So that's all my data tethers for now. We will give these guys +3 inch move, -1 armor save. Easy. And now we will do the deed of doom. All right.
There's really two scary lists here.
Cool.
Button heads against
All right, now
each
we're
other.
gonna move because that's all for my command phase. We're gonna start by advancing the sterilizers.
Yep.
So that'll be blah blah blah, 20 inches.
All right, we knew this was coming. Let's see where he ends up.
I want to see if I need to re-roll that or not.
20 inches of movement.
20 inches would put me up to.
The only thing Troy put up anywhere in striking distance is this boat over here. Oh, looks like we lost our players' mics. Give me 1 second, guys. Get those back for you. We're running a little behind on batteries today. So, get those back for you. All right, there we go. Back.
So this guy can't see, I don't believe. All right, cool. So the rest of the guys won't be able to see.
Okay.
And so there's a succubi and witches in here.
Yep. 10
All
blood
right,
brides.
We're not going to spend the 2 ZP to allow them to advance and charge.
Okay.
Makes good sense. You don't want to pop
So
that thing and
don't
have a
want
bunch of blood brides in your face.
Gonna move these chickens.
They're nasty.
Over here 7 inches. Over here 7 inches. So they can both shoot this guy.
Yep.
Move these guys up over here 5 inches.
So we had these chickens move up on the flank.
See, so that one's got the blast
Trueborn.
Trueborn in that one. Yeah.
Yep.
Move this tank.
Yep, there's Trueborn up in this corner over here.
Move 9 inches. If it moves 9 inches right here, it would be able to see that guy. Yes, it would. All right. We're going to advance the Ruststalkers.
Yep.
All right, so they're moving
Nice.
up.
Good
Blah, blah,
advanced
blah.
roller.
They are the greatest. They're moving up 10 inches.
Yeah, he did use the Doctrina for +1 armor, -3 movement here, so only got to go 10 inches. This is a forest again, guys, by the way, so -2.
Ruststalkers don't care.
Okay, Ruststalkers don't care.
They have really long legs.
Gotcha.
They stalk the rust.
Apparently, rust stalking makes you not care about forests. Makes sense.
They're basically like Death Guard. They never take any penalties for their movement.
Okay. Well, I know part of the lore of the Skatari in general is that they walk so much they grind their legs off and have to get it replaced with
4
mechanics
inches.
and stuff. Pretty grim dark stuff there.
This thing can move up 9 inches over here, just so you can see him. Just so you can see him.
Mark said he didn't want to go first here. Actually, both of them said they didn't want to go first. So we'll see what he can make of this. I agree. Going second is such an advantage, I think, in general.
He'll advance.
Unless you have a really strong alpha strike. And I think Troy's deployment and this mission's layout of the hammer and anvil kind of limited that alpha strike some. They never skip leg day on Mars. Yeah, Nick. That's right. So Unka, you gotta play that clip from Fury Road where Max is going, you know, that's bait.
All right, cool.
It's one of my favorite memes.
And this guy can just shoot into what?
I should have a way to like show that on the stream. It'd be pretty funny.
We'll move this one up a little bit more. So now I can shoot the Hellions. All right, cool.
Yeah, it is bait though. I agree, man. Like you don't want to pop that Raider right now.
All right, it's all right, it's all right.
Not worth it.
Gonna advance this boat right here.
Yep.
It can move 9 inches, 12 inches. It'll move 10 inches. So this is gonna go into the forest. 10 inches right here. You see, they move how far? 12 inches, 14 inches?
14.
14 inches. So we don't need to get too close. So we'll leave these guys here where they are. We'll move these guys, these chickens up. They'll advance.
It'll be interesting to see how Troy gets his Chronos into play here.
Move and advance these guys.
Really strong shooting from them. Not quite as mobile as the rest of his
They get
army.
roll 2. So they are not degraded, so they're going to move 11 inches. Just get within 6
You gear players, that is time of the round. Please finish your current phase.
Thanks for joining, guys. Glad to have you here. This is the last round of this tournament, or whatever you want to call it, RTT. Next weekend, we're going to be in Fredericksburg, Virginia. They're having a nice GT down there. I think they had about 45 players, so it should be good. Looking forward to that one. It's the YHP Fall Brawl if you're looking for it in BCP. So that's next weekend. Weekend after that. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Well, Troy's going to be there, so we'll
advance
catch up with him again.
5 inches.
He'll be there assuming that Mark doesn't make him quit the game after this.
I won't actually be there, unfortunately.
Oh, no.
I've got work.
Bummer. So I think Davis, who we saw on stream here 2 weeks ago, is running that event, or is one of the judges there. Might be the TO, I'm not sure.
All right, cool.
But super cool guy.
Last can chickens into that guy right there, hitting on 4s.
They're already shooting, so no point in -1.
Yeah. He was on stream twice when we played here last 2 weeks ago.
Wound.
Yep.
He's playing his Thousand Sons.
2 invul saves.
5 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
First one. Gonna be 4 damage.
All right, down to 6.
Yep.
It's easy for me to tell what Mark's shooting at.
We're gonna shoot
only one
that
thing.
boat right there. Everything in 10.
Yep.
He's gonna hit you on 3s.
3s, so I'll lightning fast.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right, cool. So you're down to 6.
Yep.
The first of many lightning
missile.
fasts. I'm sure.
2 shots, hitting on 4s. Mars rule. 1 hit. 1 wound, -2.
5 up.
You're good?
We're good.
3 to 3.
Yep.
6 shots. 4s.
Yep.
All right. I already did my reroll. 4 hits. 5's wound. 1 -2 -1.
5 up.
2 damage.
Take it. Down to
And
4.
heavy cyber shots.
Yep. Ugh, the scary ones.
Yes. This is what's going to kill you. So he's down to what, 4? Yeah.
Yep.
4s. Already did my rerolls.
That was nice.
Yeah, pretty good hits. 5's a wound. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
Oh, 4 ups. Made
Stage
2,
two.
down to 2.
Yep.
Okay, still alive.
All right. We'll shoot this boat right here into it. Just the energy cannon.
Of course, Mark has a lot of shooting
6
left.
shots.
So
Yep.
4s. Actually, he's not shooting through the forest, so he's
So
hitting
just
on
3s,
3s.
yeah.
Mars reroll. All right, and then 5s. I'll CP one of these.
Okay.
1, -1.
shooting over
5
here
up.
at this boat.
Nope, take
2
it.
damage.
Does he explode? Nope. Then we'll do some getting out. and
So
then
I'm down
rolls.
to 9 CP.
So you can see how Troy
Oh boy,
placed
am I
this
hurting
boat
something here.
so he can get out maybe behind the wall. He may not have given himself enough room. But he is spending the 2 CP to get out 6, I believe.
You spend the CP to get out.
Oh, he's not. He's not doing it. Okay.
So just getting the witch out beyond there.
Just getting her, yeah, then you'll be able to roast the blood bride,
just the
but
succubus.
that's fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is what it is.
He
Yep,
didn't
say
have
the
a
V.
whole lot of room here to cram everything into that building, so.
Yeah, that is what it is. At least try and limit who can shoot him. So, this side here.
But does want to keep that. I imagine that's a show stealer succubus. Is that your show stealer?
Yes.
Yeah. Show stealer is really, really powerful. It lets you consolidate 6 inches in any direction after you fight, so. Pretty cool. Really good hit and run unit. So he's trying to hide a little bit as he can here with his
11 dice.
Don't forget, you can get out 3 inches from the very
2,
tip of this
4,
thing too. So
6,
another reason Raiders
8,
are so good.
10 and 11. Ones chicks die. 1 chick dies.
1 chick dies.
Wow. I needed that roll last night when 3 of my Terminators died when my Land
All
Raider.
right. How many of them can see you?
New players,
let's
standings are up.
This guy does not have a
You
flamer,
have
so don't
3
worry about it.
minutes
1,
until they
2.
are finalized.
I think it's just these 2, but you can come take a look yourself.
Yeah, let's take a look.
If you made the top 16,
He did a pretty good job of
Right,
hiding.
that
come up
chick
to
in
the
the corner
front
screwing
glass
this guy.
counter.
This guy and this guy, because he can shoot through the wall, through the windows.
Yes, they can.
So this guy, these 2, this guy. I think this guy would be able to. Because I can see right
Yeah,
here.
because she's screwed. Yeah. Yep.
So 4 guys.
Yep.
No, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 guys. Let me see. How many wounds? Do you have a 6 of invul save?
Yes.
Yeah, we're not going to Breath of Mars. So just flamers. Good shot.
Yeah, it was real
so
good.
that's
That
10,
roll.
20.
Oof, oof, oof.
It's a good roll.
Ugh.
Man.
I'll just roll 2 yours.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Hey Joey,
Breeze.
we're back at Tables and Towers this weekend. So just to give you a
That's
quick
5 so
rundown,
far.
Yep.
there weren't any tournaments going on this weekend that were in driving range for me. So instead of just not streaming,
So
I
that's gonna be,
wanted to give you guys
total of
something. So we
11
we did a
six-ups. Yep.
casual game yesterday, and we did like a little impromptu
2,
6-player
4,
RTT
6,
today at the
8,
store.
10, 11.
So it was really, really nice of
Sixes.
Anthony and John to arrange the players and everything. I just had to show up and stream, so it was really, really easy for me. And glad we were able to do it. We saw some really cool games
5,
today. So
9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 1 left.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
You only lost 1 of morale. You
Yeah.
lost 1 to getting out, so you
Yeah.
have 1 left.
That chick.
Yep.
1 alive.
Then she'll film around.
Yeah.
All right. That's it for me. I'm gonna spend 1 CP. I'm down to 8. I'm
Is
gonna pick them
one
up.
witch worth?
So I'm
Do the
down
thing.
to
2
I'm down to
CP.
8 CP, and I get 3 for stranglehold.
Yep. I'll roll my morale on her.
And I've killed what? 1 unit, 2 units.
Yep. 2 units.
All right, so he's using his
She failed morale.
booster thrust. She failed morale. No shock there. This is such a cool stratagem, though. You get to pick the unit up.
I just need to remember to put them back.
Yeah, last game, Mark unfortunately forgot to put him back on the table. Didn't make much of a difference in that game. But
All right, results are final. 9 through 16 will be.
I'll try to
called
remind
together
him
pricing.
since I'm
1
interfering
through
with this
8
game.
meet me on the other side.
I feel like, so, all right. Troy's in good shape
Turn
here.
to you, Troy.
All right.
So that's
turn
the end
to
of the
me.
first
I get a
turn.
CP.
All right, so you guys.
Up to 7.
It's a touchscreen.
Oh, it is touchscreen. That is
Yeah.
good to know. Awesome.
All right, so we just had 3 for Strangle there. And we'll see if he gets grind. He did kill the Raider and the Witches, so he got 2
yeah,
units.
so we're gonna take our
Troy needs to
full
kill
advance.
3 units here to deny grind on the first turn.
Is
See
he
if he
moving
can do it.
normally?
They're advancing.
Advancing? All right.
Yep.
I get you engaged?
Yep.
Cool.
That's what they do. And then
Yep.
they die, and that's fine.
And then they died.
And then they die. Raider up. They're gonna come in next turn and ruin my life.
Okay, so here's these little engaged monkeys over here, doing what they do. They're not as good at it as 15-point cyber rolls, but they also, like, again, it's nice to have units like this in your list because you force your opponent to deal with it, and so they're going to have to waste some shots. It makes your opponent like have to decide how many shots to put into it, and sometimes people can put too much or not enough. So it's nice to have these little annoying units running around. All right, our Yu-Gi-Oh player is getting very excited about something.
Engaging. I don't think I do anything over there.
So just barely moved. This is his Trueborn chariot here. The Trueborn, remember the hitting on 2s, shooting guys, re-rolling 1s usually.
So I need a 2-inch advance.
It's time to duel. Yeah, Nick. I did watch a lot of that cartoon when I
Chronos
was
are
a
gonna
kid.
advance.
Not gonna lie, I never played the game, but I did watch the cartoon when I got home from school.
Cool.
All right, Chronos coming out to party. It's the middle of the table.
13. Go up there.
Peter,
Yeah,
please come
there.
here.
I don't know if I want to go there, but I think that's where I'm going to go. Or I could get over here, into the building, to the lead guy there. Can't flame you. Yeah, I think we'll take our 13.
Let's see where he wants to put these Chronos. I think they're going to be a big part of his punch here. But like I said, his deployment, really defensive, which I think was smart. Put these guys a little bit further back, keep them from
RTT 6, right?
flaming too much on this
7
turn. We'll
wounds?
see.
Yes.
You might be able to pull the same trick
3
there that
opponent
Mark
saves,
pulled on
6
him
will
and see through some
save,
windows
and
here.
5 up, feel no pain. Cool.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he's probably going to this boat instead,
Those are
maybe.
your dice. Hellions. Think.
Since he is not in the terrain here. So this will be obscuring for these guys.
Wait. I think we also just wait with him.
So I think Brazar is in that boat, if I'm not mistaken. This one, this Venom here has the Archon and the Slith.
You guys just hop in another game?
I'm gonna rod with the Hellion squad.
Sounds good.
I don't.
People having fun in a game
think
store is not allowed.
That's gonna be
guys.
me. I think that's
Cool.
my movement.
Wow.
I'm gonna go into shooting.
Okay.
They advanced. I have
Really cagey player. Troy.
Dark Lances, which can go into screwed myself, so I think we have to go
Now you
into
can move up.
It's fine. We're gonna put Dark Lance from the
Because like,
transport
if you were
itself in there.
intending to put them in, then you can move them up. I mean, I'm easy, man.
If you don't
I'm
mind,
easy.
I had enough.
You had the movement to do it. You were
Okay.
trying to. You were
Thank
pretty
you.
measuring it. You just measured wrong.
Yeah, just measured wrong. So I only need to move up that
No,
far.
you had the movement.
Thank you. I only need to move a little bit. I don't move too far.
Good
Yeah, no,
sportsmanship there.
Yeah.
If,
Thank you.
if you intended to do
Yeah.
it, you intended to do it.
Thank you. We're gonna shoot the Dark Lance from the transport itself into your chicken.
Yep.
On a 4.
Alright.
Nope. Reroll from Black Heart.
Got this
Yep.
chicken over here.
Nope.
Nope.
And then we're gonna
This
shoot
is a
the
forest.
Incubi or the
Trueborn.
Trueborn. Yep. On a 2. On a 3.
He can probably
There you
draw
go.
line of sight to the
Minus
side.
4.
though.
I'm on a 1 bomb save, so I'll be a 5 up.
Yep.
Goes through.
6 damage.
Cool. Does not explode.
All right.
That's
Got
efficient.
Got 1. That's something at least.
2 shots, 1 kill.
And then I'm gonna shoot the Chronos. I think I only have 2 in range, DM. I don't think I get the 3rd. Nope. Am I over here?
Yeah, you're over.
Okay. So I'm gonna shoot the Chronos into your transport.
Sounds good.
Overcharging,
Yeah.
as always. For 6, 11 shots.
So he's shooting
3,
over here. Makes a lot of
6,
sense.
9, 10, and 11. Strength 5, so 5 plus 1's a 4.
Yep. So that's what, 7?
Yep. The 6s are 3 damage.
All right.
So 4, they're all AP2. These 4 are 3 damage. These 3 are 2
AP2, so
damage.
4 3-ups.
Last
4
game, you
3-ups
had a
are
bunch of
3
Rust
damage
Stalkers
each.
in
I
this thing.
make them all.
Pretty
Cool.
sure.
And then 3 3-ups. I fail 1, so I take 2
damage. Yep.
All right, so it's down to 10.
Yep.
Not bad.
And I think that's all my guns. So I'm gonna
All
pass
right,
it over to you.
Okay.
I'm engaging for 2 points.
Yep. All right, so I get 3 for strangle. I get 3 for grind.
Grind. Yep.
And I get 15 for primary.
Yep. Oh, round 2.
Yeah. Can't get primary.
I did a rod, and then I'm engaging for 2.
Okay.
All right. So Doctrina and all that stuff.
Big 15 there for
I'm
the
gonna give
Admech.
myself blah blah blah.
We're moving on already into top of 2 here, guys. We'll see when they
I'll give
decide
myself
to each
plus 1
pull the
bullet skill,
trigger.
-1 weapon skill.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give myself
Admech turn 2.
reroll 1 hit roll, wound roll, and damage roll.
Yep.
Over I shoot. Command phase buffs now. Give them +6 in range, extra AP.
Mm-hmm.
Goes already on them. +6 range, extra AP. Give them a data tether from that boat. Give these guys a data tether from this boat. We'll give these guys ignore negative effects of Doctrina. And we'll give these guys ignore negative effects of Doctrina.
So they're ignoring the negative effects of his Doctrina, so he doesn't have to worry about the downside, basically just the upside. Pretty cool.
We'll give these guys +1 weapon skill, -1 bullet skill.
All of these free buffs the Admech gets to hand out are pretty awesome.
And now we'll move.
I can tell Mark really has understood all these buffs really well. I think you have to understand all these layered buffs to play the Admech army well, and all the layered stratagems and stuff to really get the potential out of them. They definitely take a little bit of practice to get right.
All right, cool. This deployment zone and the way the terrain was laid out was not very good for you.
Just make it quick.
So if I'm not mistaken, I feel like Mark is about to pull the trigger on his like 15 million attack stratagem with these guys coming out of the transport. He may get overwatched in the face with a bunch of flamers here, so we'll see how that goes. But he probably has a way to turn that off, if I remember correctly.
We'll move this boat up 10 inches.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's one more announcement. Following next
Oh, we're
week's
just charged with the boat
3v3, the
first.
week after, we will have a regular Burst of Destiny case tournament. So please sign up for that. Tickets will be available on Facebook.
So you can see the downside of Troy's play being real cagey is he's giving up a lot of board control. So Mark has really pushed forward onto Troy's half of the table here. He did give up that 15 on primary on the first turn, so that's the consequences of trying to keep yourself alive. So Troy's basically, I guess, here trying to weather the storm, and then come out and catch up later in the game, which we've seen a lot of Drukhari players do successfully on the stream.
They can both shoot there, yada yada. Move them. Do I want to advance them? Give them
Hope you guys are having a good day out there. Getting some good hobbying done, maybe. I think my next project is going to be to finish up my aggressors. I've got 6 Flamestorm aggressors that I want to try out. I've got them all converted up for Space Wolves and everything. And I just need to get the paint done on them. I don't think they're going to be like super good, but they've got some interesting stratagems and stuff you can use.
Advance them. Alright, so give them 12 inches.
Nice.
Swigasar, nice, Paul. I love all the new Beast Boy stuff is so cool. Are you making him the Great White Squig guy, or the just the unnamed Beast Boss? I'm assuming you mean Beast Boss on Squigosaur. I'm assuming. I love the way GW painted their Great White Squig guy with the like Great White shark-looking paint on it with like the gray and white two-tone. That was so cool.
So they should all be able to see those Chronoses through the window.
Unnamed, yeah.
Maybe
oh,
these two
that's a good.
can't,
You know,
the rest of them can. Whoops.
Build it that way, and then you can say it's the named one later. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a
Move
smart
up the
way to do it.
Warlord.
Yep.
6 inches over here. Move this guy up over here 6 inches. He'll advance. 2 more inches. Over here.
Yeah, that makes sense, Paul. Yeah. It's nice to have options. I saw like I played a really casual game last night. I don't know if you were watching, but I had all named characters in my army, and so I couldn't use any relics. I couldn't use any cool warlord traits.
Flamers of Mark.
It's really a bummer that you can't. I don't know. You can't use the named, the relics and stuff with the named characters because it really incentivizes you not taking named characters.
I'll bring them over here.
And I like the Space Wolf named characters a bunch. But I also like customizing my guys, you know.
So it basically have to be here. They don't like that.
Oh. Tippy models. Okay, so he did remember to bring them back in, looks like.
You can wobbly model them if you need to.
I'm sorry?
You can wobbly model if you need to.
Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate it.
My bikes over here are real precarious.
Yeah.
It's a lot of hurting in these corner buildings here. Mazrog, that's right. Yeah, Mazrog is really cool. Well, that's the way I feel about like Ulrich the Slayer versus a regular, like an unnamed Wolf Priest, for example. Ulrich is just way cooler, but he's not as good, you know. It's unfortunate.
We'll have the. I think one guy won't be able to shoot them.
I've seen Mazrog in a few competitive lists too, though, so he's got pretty good rules.
Yeah, 2 guys won't be able to shoot you, but I'll be able to flame with everyone else.
Yeah.
Flame on.
What's those beefy tentacle things again? The beefy tentacle things?
Chronos.
What's your Chronos?
6.
All right, cool. All right, I'm ready to shoot you now.
All right.
All right. We're going to start with that last cannon over into that guy.
Sure.
Hit you on 3s.
Yeah, how about it?
Reroll for Mars. 2 hits.
Yep.
And then 3s, 2.
2. 5 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
4 damage.
Down to 6.
All right, cool. Oh, and move me down to CP.
Troy's
I
rolling
mentioned to
pretty
get both
well.
them pumping
Yeah,
there
sure.
again.
Totally fine.
Troy's rolling pretty well on his saves on those raiders so far.
All right, we're going to shoot this boat right here. Everything into that guy. Hit him on 2s.
Yep.
You going to do anything?
A lightning fast.
I think, yeah, they don't hit on 3s.
Yeah.
I'll start with the missile. 2 shots.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep.
Oh, I should roll over here. 1 wound. Oh, I get a reroll for my
Your
I go 1 wound, -2.
5 up. Nope. Take it.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Now we have the 3 shots.
Again?
Yep.
3 shots. Beautiful. 3 hits. And then 5's wound. Nothing. And heavy super shots. 12 shots.
That's a good point,
on
Paul. Yeah, not having to
3s.
spend CP to make him good is a
Reroll
big
for
deal.
mechanical.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, cool. And 5's wound.
Definitely a good
Yep.
point.
He's got what, 4 wounds left?
Yeah.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds.
5 wounds.
No AP.
Oh, we pass 2. Take 3.
Oof.
Down to 1.
Not what I needed.
1 wound left on that raider.
Oh well. Now we will shoot those guys right there. 25 shots
Lightning
on those
fast.
guys.
Yep.
Saved him there. All right, so it looks like we're going to peel up these
13 shots, then 12. Hitting on
these Hellions
3s.
here. Or
Martial
Scourges,
roll,
or whatever the
roll.
bikes are called.
Right, and 5's wound. I've got 12 more shots after this.
Yep.
5's wound. I roll 1 for mechanical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves.
8. No AP.
No AP.
Looking for 4s.
And I've got 12 more shots.
1. So 1.5 die.
12 more shots in on
Yep.
3s. And wounding on 5s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 more.
4s. 2 more. There's 1 guy and 1 wound.
Cool. We're gonna shoot the blah blah blah. All right, we're gonna shoot this boat right here.
Yep.
Let's see, none of them can see that. He's gonna shoot his missile and heavy stubber shots. Is heavy stubber shots and missile there? He's gonna shoot his 3 shots into the
Hellions.
Hellions right there.
Yep.
Sorry, the 3 shots. For 6, 7 shots. Hitting on 2s.
Hellions are in trouble.
All hit.
Yep.
Wounding on 4s.
Green ones. RT5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 4s. I'll reroll for mechanical.
Yep.
So that's going to be 4 -1. So
4
4.
monos. Yep. 5 ups. Nope.
Aren't you going to cover? Well, it doesn't matter.
I go to a 4 -1, take you back to a 5. They only have a 5 up save.
Gotcha.
2 die.
4 die. That's 2 damage each.
2 damage each. 4 die. Rip.
Missile into the boat. 3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Reroll for mechanical. Reroll for
Sorry,
Mars.
guys, so he killed
2 hits.
the guys
3's
behind the
wound.
wall
Or get
here.
my reroll for the wounds. 2. -2.
Everyone get a
5 ups.
squig.
Nope.
Does it explode?
It dies.
Yes.
Does not explode.
Squigs
Get out.
for
4,
everybody.
5.
Let's see. He doesn't want to lose a bunch
And
here.
11.
So he lost this raider.
Right.
These are his true born.
Don't lose. I lose 1.
1 dies. All right.
Yep.
Nice roll. Okay.
It'll be a splinter guy. Surprise.
Shocker.
Yep. Succubus.
All right. Well, I can't shoot anything else into them.
If you're playing Drukhari, keep an eye on the succubus. They are
I'll let you
super
keep doing
good.
What you're doing.
Super killy.
We're gonna shoot these Vanguard into the Chronos.
Yep.
It's gonna be 51 shots.
Yep. Approximately 1 billion.
51 shots.
I'll do 17 3 times.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s because they advanced. Wounding 6 is auto wound and 6
Yep.
is the wound. Rerolling 1s to hit.
Oh my god. Get in there.
All right, so hitting on 3s. So that's 2 wounds so far.
Okay.
And 6 is rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And reroll 1 for mechanical. All right, cool. So that's going to be 3 so far.
AP.
AP1.
Force.
Ignores cover.
Ignores cover.
Not
5
too
up. Okay, we're good so far.
Reroll 1s. Reroll 1 for mechanical. Reroll 1 for Mars. Oh, I'm knocked down. Sorry, 1 second. Anyways, 6s, 3s hit. So that's 2 more so far. And I need 6s again. Roll 1s. So 4 more.
3 and then okay.
Did you fail
4
it so
total,
far?
or including the 3 from the auto.
No, so that would be 7 so far.
Okay, I've
But you already
taken
taken 3.
the first 3.
Yeah.
So 7 next or just
No,
4?
no, just 4 more.
4. Force. and then 5 up. We take our first wound.
Cool.
Okay.
Guy in the back's down to 6.
Pretty beefy there. Not bad.
Oof. 6 hits.
Ouch.
On a wound, and then
I think the same unit's still shooting, guys.
Alright,
They get
so
a
that's going
bunch
to
of
be
shots.
7 more.
All right.
Alright, that's it for them.
Force. Ooh, that was terrible. 1, 2, 3. So 5, and then 5s.
Oh,
We
so
take
you
3
take
more.
3? Yep.
Down to 3.
Cool, cool, cool.
Not as good on those saves, but still
Now
alive.
we will shoot. So that was the Vanguard.
Yep.
Now we'll shoot the Flamers into them.
Yep.
We'll pay 1 for Wrath of Mars, so I'm down to 7.
Okay.
I'm down to 6.
I will Vect Bath of Mars.
Cool. Sounds good. So there's 7
Okay.
guys shooting Flamers.
Yep.
So we have Wrath of Mars and
All
Vex
right,
on it
that's
now, so it
20.
costs an extra
10,
CP for the rest of the game.
15, 16, 17, 17, 22. 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22. All right, 5s, you're rolling 1, 6s are mortals. In addition. Roll them 1.
That's a lot of 6s.
And roll 1 for mechanical. All right, so.
Doesn't feel no pain here.
So we've got your 6 mortals almost starting.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I did get my 6 mortals. I got 7. But I
6
can only do
mortals.
6.
Okay, and then how many
that's,
actual
1,
saves?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 saves minus 1.
All right, there's 6.
That's going down here.
There's
to
another
these,
6.
Chronos
I'm
guys.
gonna roll my saves, and then I'll just throw the 6 mortals in with the Feel No Pain.
Sounds good.
Okay,
So
so
4 ups.
4 ups. So those all go through. That was pretty good.
That's not bad.
And then all these Feel No Pains.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3 kills a guy, and then
Yep.
does that guy explode?
Man, they're so tanky, those
He
Chronos.
does explode.
Oh, no.
Do I ignore it? No. So I'll go down.
So it just is yourself, right? Because I'm outside
Yeah,
of 3 from them.
I
All right,
believe
cool.
so. So he dropped 2. He's taken 4 so far.
So he's down to what, 2? Or.
He's taking 4. So
He's
he'll
taking
go
4, so
down.
he's got 3 ones left. All right, cool. Good job, Flamers. That was good. All right, now we got the last skin chickens.
Yep.
Into him. 4 shots hitting on 3s. Oops.
These chickens going into those Chronos.
So that's going to be 1 hit, Mars reroll, mechanical reroll.
Yep.
2 hits, 3 is a wound.
Yep.
Reroll from mechanical.
Yep.
1.
6 up. Nope.
Reroll that. 5 damage.
Nope. Dies. Does he explode? Does not explode.
Cool.
We have a tendency for things to explode
this
on
thing
the
right here,
stream.
12 shots in them. 16 shots, actually.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're dropping some frames, guys. Sorry about that.
Hitting on 2s. Those Ekis.
It's not bad.
Mars reroll, mechanical reroll. Alright. And wounding on 5s. You're down to 6. I'm at 6. Alright. 5's a wound. Reroll for mechanical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves. No AP.
6, 7, 8. 3 ups. We take 1. 5 up. Nope. Take
Takes
1.
1, so he's down to 6. Cool. Alright, I think that's it for my shooting. So we're going to go to charge phase. I'm going to charge these infiltrators. You cannot see me.
Yep.
They need a 9.
Go for it.
I'll CP reroll that.
Sure.
So I'm down to 5.
Yep.
And make it on its head.
Cool.
Wow. Big roll. He could have still charged the tank end that eat up any Overwatch anyway, so one way or the other, I think this guy was going to get charged by some of those Rust Stalkers. But feels good to make it with the first unit you wanted to
We're
get
not
in
going to
there.
base you.
Of course, that's also 9 inches of free movement all the way into Troy's deployment zone.
Charge this tank in.
Sure.
Mark's really putting
makes
on the
it on
pressure.
5. It's not going to base you.
Yep.
Then we'll charge these Rust Stalkers in. They make it on a 5.
Yep.
They are
You can move
dwindling,
my
yeah.
guy. It was just for deployment zone.
He's still got a lot left inside of his boats and stuff. I'll go for sure. But yeah. That unit of
They got
Chronos
plus one
ate
blows
up a
skill,
lot
what
of...
else? Plus one strength?
+1.
lot
Blows
of
skill,
Mark's
+1
turn.
strength. Yes.
Cool. So what, strength 5?
Yes.
Cool. All right. So now I think we are ready to. Oh, they're gonna charge them there.
Yep.
Or CP them at 5. Can't
They do
roll
a
that
good
side. So they make it
angle on
on
that
6.
fight,
4.
unfortunately.
Yep. You just move them up 4 inches.
Absolutely.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You could interrupt me, but your Chronos doesn't do much.
He does not.
No. He'd have to kill 2 guys to revive a guy.
Yeah.
So I'm not worried about that. We'll start with over there. 11 attacks.
Yep, go for it. I'm just gonna pull her. She's got 1 wound.
Sure. I mean, I could miss. I don't.
She's got a 6-up invuln. She's dead.
Gotcha. All right, we'll start with these infiltrators right here.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Troy wants to interrupt here either, so it's safe to kill that one first. He actually probably can't anyway. I don't know if they can.
Actually, he's within half an inch. The walls are
Those, I know some of those Sakarans make you fight last.
There.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Roll 1 die. Exploding 6s.
Yep.
Oof. No real 1s though. Okay. No real 1s for chemical. Right. 2 extra hits.
Yep.
And then wounding on 4s. So strength 6.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -1.
5 and -1, so that will be 4s. Save 1 and then 5s. So take 3. Down to 3.
Down 3, yeah.
Yep.
We'll activate the boat next. It'll
Sure.
pile in 3 inches.
Yep.
Pile in a little bit more. Just make it a little bit harder for you to charge me.
Yep.
And now we'll do these Ruststalkers here. 16 attacks. He's got 3 wounds left.
Yeah.
We'll pay 1 CP for pulsing strength, so I'm down to 4.
Okay.
All right, going with his +1 strength again. Machine superiority.
Sorry.
That's the name of that unit, or strategy, I should say.
11, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 13, 14, 16, 16 attacks, hitting on 4s. All right, angry guys.
Okay, they're mad.
All right, so that's going to be about 12 hits. 4's a wound, 6 is mortals in addition.
Do that Chronos.
So that's going to be
2 mortals so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, -3.
Yep.
And 2 mortals.
6s. I make 1. Is it
So
2
that's
damage?
7 damage total.
Yeah.
That's 2 mortals.
Come on. He did. Does he explode? Does not.
All right, cool.
Rip.
Yep, rip and tear, and then they'll just pile in 3 inches.
Yep.
Sort of was inevitable that was going to die. Just a question of like how much it was going to take. I think there, right?
Yeah,
so no surprise.
All right, cool. So I'm at 4 CP. Yep. I get 3 for Stranglehold. I'm done.
All right, that's the end of the Admech turn 2. So we're going into Troy's turn 2.
Get a CP and then.
How much primary is he getting here?
Okay. Need to kill things.
Get any primary, Troy?
5.
5? Okay.
I got you.
I have some. There we go. Cool.
All right.
Cool.
I need a morale for them.
Now, like I say, something
4,
I learned in our
5,
last game
6,
here is that
so we're fine.
this Admech list is really strong, but it also, you can whittle it down somewhat
Well, it's
quickly as
now
well.
or never, guys. So.
If you can kill a few of these units of Ruststalkers, you'll be in much better shape.
Oh god, it's just a massacre over here. Models everywhere.
There's models everywhere.
Oh, the humanity.
Come on, guys.
How many guys did I kill? 2?
You've killed that squad, and you killed a bunch of. You killed 4 from here.
What'd you roll? 4? Well, at least have 8?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Shoot there. Shoot there.
So we have 1 succubus here. I think this might be another succubus here.
Get up there, so we'll just shit here, I guess.
There is Trueborn. Got out of that raider that blew up. Yeah, this is definitely a big turn, for sure. Yep. Turn 2. I mean, to me, 9th edition is all about turn 2.
Over here.
seen it so many games.
Time to go for glory, I guess. Archon will advance out. 5.
You can also advance and charge from this point on. His Drakari guys. So.
Temper Corpia. These guys are Temper Corpia.
Yeah.
Really speeds
We
them
got
up a
them
lot.
So we're just gonna stay away from there. So 3, 7 plus 5.
Howdy. So you can't re-roll against the infiltrators. Within 12 inches.
Great. Okay. Excellent. That is what it is. Venom, the Slith. An inch. Good job, guys.
They're not very motivated.
No, they're not feeling it. 9 plus 3.
See where he decides to put the Slith.
11.
They were in this Venom mirror of the Archon. Thanks for joining us, guys. Glad you guys are hanging out. This is our last game of today, and then next weekend we're going to be in Fredericksburg, Virginia for
Hellions can advance.
the YHP Fall Brawl down there. So looking forward to that one. It's going to be a good tournament.
I could, if I got a decent.
There's 47
advance,
players signed up right now for that
rating.
one.
I'd like to get one of these guys
And
over.
then the weekend after that,
with a decent
we're
advance.
going to
So we're gonna advance for
Warzone
Hellions.
Atlanta. Over 120 players at that tournament. So.
For a 6.
Cool.
Just going 20.
They're booking it.
They're feeling it.
Up on like right.
Yeah. I don't think we want to take
So these are those Hellions here.
scoot your buffs over a little bit.
Just super mobile army, of course. Troy was relying on that some here because of he deployed so far back. He was hoping his mobility would get him back into the game, basically. See if it pays off here.
Oh my gosh, I'm just ruining everything.
Hopefully he didn't dig himself too much of a hole on primary. It's tricky in 9th edition, 8th edition, and 9th edition to hang back too much because you just give up so much primary and it's fighting from a hole.
I'm going to
the
pay
rest of the
3
game.
for eviscerating flyby on them.
Cool.
Okay. Eviscerating a flyby.
So what does that do?
10 dice on a 4-up, take mortal wound.
Which guys?
The this squad that I flew over.
The infiltrators? All right.
Yeah. And 10. Ugh, that was not good. 2 mortal wounds.
Wow.
That was awful.
That was unfortunate.
that was worth 3 CP. Okay.
Troy, why was it 3? CP?
That was 3, yeah.
Why was it 3?
Because it's a squad of 10.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it's 1 or 2, Troy.
Yeah,
I'll go
think it's
check.
3.
I'll go check. It might be.
I don't think
1 or
anyone's
2.
ever spent 3 CP on that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's either 1
I
or 2.
will
I'm pretty
double
sure.
check. It's a good call.
Again, guys, I normally wouldn't interfere in games like this, but it's such a small event here. It's safe. It's not a huge tournament or anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2
Yeah,
for
it's 1-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So it's 2.
Guess you
Yeah,
beat back.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
All right. They're there. Succubus.
I'm more surprised than
is,
anyone that my
I
software
think,
hasn't been wrong yet today.
not gonna go anywhere because that would be bad news.
But unfortunately, 2 CP for 2 mortal wounds there. It's not what Troy wanted.
Rod over there. I need to rod over here. Rax. Not gonna be able to get there. So bring in. There's no room back there. I think we're gonna bring our mandrakes in over in this corner to do rod.
Okay.
Spooky
Yeah,
mandrakes.
I guess happy Halloween to everybody.
Rotting. Cool.
That is today.
Um,
Hope you guys stay
so that
safe
brings you up to
tonight.
about 4 points?
Going out trick-or-treating.
Yep, 4.
I got it.
Okay.
Or
Venom.
go to a party or whatever it is people do socially on
I'm just
Halloween.
gonna move up.
I'm gonna be driving back home tonight. Trying to get there before it gets too late.
Venom.
At least back to my mom's house, anyway. My house is way over in New Mexico, so it's too far to drive.
That's going to be it. We're going to go into shooting.
Yep.
Start with the easy stuff. The Hellions are going to shoot into those guys.
Guys hit on what, 3s?
Yeah.
Which guys? Are they shooting into the infiltrators or the
Guys in the back.
Alright, so they'll be on a 2-up armor save.
That's 2 up. Will the guys in the front be on a 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll shoot the front guys in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 shots on 3s. Because we got the bad combat drug.
Is what, poison 4?
Yeah.
Any AP?
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. No AP.
4 3-ups.
Yep.
1 takes a wound.
Cool.
Not what he wanted there.
We'll put the Dark Lance from the Raider into your chickens.
Sounds good.
On a 4. We hit. Do not wound. That is worth command point to me.
Sure. Shoot down to 4.
Yep. And it rolled another 1. So
all right
cool.
then. People like to roll double ones against me.
That's the
worst.
worst.
So we're gonna put the.
You're rolling a 1 into a 1.
These guys are gonna put the Dark Lance.
That might be the worst
into,
feeling in the game, honestly.
That vehicle.
Yep.
The blasters are within 18 to here,
Sounds good.
and all the splinters that are in range are gonna shoot.
Sounds good.
So I'll do the Dark Lance on a 2 in your vehicle. Winning on a 3. Wounds.
Goes through.
It's cocked.
5 damage.
5
Moves
damage.
down
Yep.
7.
The 2
Which
blasters
one?
is
This
these
one?
guys. This gun, yeah. The 2 blasters.
Yep.
2 hits.
Yep. 2's a wound.
2 wounds.
5 intervals.
Yep.
2 go through.
First one does
Kills
5. Next one does 6.
2 go splat.
Yep. And then I have splinter guys in range. Definitely not in rapid fire, but I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys.
Reroll.
Oh yeah, we just over reroll. And then force. 3, no AP.
No cover save, so 4-ups.
Yep.
1 takes a wound.
Cool. We're gonna shoot these Hellions into them.
Hellions.
2,
they
4,
advance?
6. They did.
Alright, so they're hitting on 5 4s.
4s, yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 6, 2, 5. On 4s and 4s. Miss, 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 miss. And 4s. 3. Or 4, yeah, no AP.
4-ups. Good.
Hey, there you
go.
go.
4 6s. Alright, there we go.
Okay, okay. I see how it is. My Venom can see through this window into this one into the these guys. So we'll shoot our Splinter Cannon. Reroll from Blackheart.
Are you within 12? No, you're not. So you're good.
This is the cannon.
No, but if you're within 12 inches, you can't reroll it, but you're not within 12. You're outside 12.
Okay,
You're fine.
yeah.
You're good.
And then 3 minus 1.
So that'll be 4-ups on this squad. 2 die. One guy and another guy dies.
Okay. Slith could shoot the transport. I don't think it's worth it, so we're not going to bother because it's 6s to wound. So I think we're going to go to charges.
Cool.
The Hellions are going to charge both squads.
Cool.
Yep. For an 8.
They can make it.
That guy, so it's a 9 from Cult of Strife.
All right, so he gets in. Let's see if he can clean these guys up. I think that's going to be pretty important here for Troy. He just needs to get Mark out of his face here a little bit. Give himself some breathing room, right? This AdMech list is very aggressive. Definitely moved up the board quick.
Okay. Archon's going to charge into him. So
Sounds good.
So we got the
Yay.
Sparkon here.
Huzzah.
Hey, big surprise. He makes it in.
We'll do the slith into them, just the transport.
Slith
Okay.
here.
5? Yeah.
Make it.
See if we can destroy some of my models.
Yep,
in
so
the
now
process.
Troy's throwing tape
You might
measures
as
and
well
stuff.
some mine.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's tilted. He's throwing tape measures at the models.
Then we'll do the venom in the vehicle. The
I
venom.
have
the
a special
Raider.
giant
7.
die that I use in moments like that.
Do I want to bother charging these guys? I'm on the objective, so I don't string back. You're just gonna hurt me. Well, they'll be dead next turn anyway, so I'm gonna charge them. For a 6, I don't think that makes it.
Just out.
So I have +1 because they're unengaged, so I get a 7. I'm within 8, so I need a 7, right?
Make it.
Yeah. You know, and we fly, so we ignore the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
+1, good.
Ah!
Sometimes you
Stay
just
up.
need that 1 extra inch.
Stop it.
And those guys are +1 toughness and what else?
+1 toughness, +1 strength.
Cool.
No, there's something different. I think they're +1 toughness, +1 strength. I will check in a second.
What's one +1 tough strength?
This one was definitely the toughness.
Yeah, it was toughness.
Toughness and Gravelow, green Gravelow's Painbringer, so strength and toughness.
Alright, cool.
And then those are Gravelow to Splinter Mind.
Cool.
So they're both strength 5. These
Yeah.
ones are T5. Yeah.
Where do you want to start?
All my charges. The one that makes sense is the Hellions. I can't re-roll against the infiltrators.
Correct.
Can I re-roll against the
Rollstalkers? Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to pay 2 CP to re-roll my wounds.
Alright, so down to 2.
Yep. And so
how do you want to split up your attacks? So what, 3 attacks each?
Sorry,
yeah.
guys.
So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4.
I hit the wrong button there.
I think 5 guys going to these 5.
Alright.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 guys going to there. Didn't I have 10 of these things? Guess not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay,
Yeah,
so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 into these 2, and then 6 into there.
Sounds good. So that's 18 and 12.
Oh, no worries, Christian. I appreciate you hanging out today, man.
3.
Okay,
4,
take care. Thanks for coming by.
5.
Glad you enjoyed the stream.
6, and then where's my bald guy? Then he is into the infiltrators. Or Ruststalkers. Ruststalkers. This is into the Ruststalkers.
Yeah. Sounds good. So 3s.
Yep.
And then 3s.
Yep. I think I knocked one of those, yeah. And then 3s, 3 rolling. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, well, that was good, apparently.
Yeah, good thing about that. So how many is that?
That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at -1, and 1 at -2.
It's all 5 ups.
Yeah.
All 2 damage?
All 2 damage.
Alright, 10 5 interval saves?
Yep.
Because it's 5 interval saves.
Should clear these guys.
Alright, cool, they're dead. Alright, they're dead. Blah, blah, blah. Then you got the other guys into the...
Yep, the 4 guys into the 3s.
Alright, so good job splitting his attacks here as he cleared that one
And
squad.
then
See if
3s,
he
no
can
rerolls. Right?
Take the other guys out?
Yeah, 3s, no rerolls.
It was bad. Yep, it was 4. 4 -1.
I could live.
Yeah.
Not likely.
Does he want to live?
Alright, 4 5 ups. I die.
Okay.
I'm not going to save him. Alright, and then you can do your
Alright,
consolidates.
now that is what Troy needed. So he did a good job clearing out all those Ruststalkers. His
definitely
backfield is looking a lot cleaner now. Touching the boat there, looks like. Makes sense.
Okay. Would you like to interrupt?
I like my CP.
I think that's fair.
We got this fight going
This
on up
Archon
here.
is just gonna activate
and
go
the
there.
Archon.
This I have 3 slits that can fight you.
Yep, so he's punching the boat. Don't forget, when you charge, you still get to pile in and consolidate, even if your target's
turn
dead.
2, so 2s. Reroll for Archon.
I know,
Wasn't
man.
feeling it.
I know.
And then 5s.
We all thought this game was going to be over in the first turn, but
2 AP1.
carry your claw
believe.
right back in a bit.
Takes 1.
1 damage.
Down to 9.
Then I have the Raider. 3 attacks.
Well, I heard,
cool.
man, aren't they
reroll.
folding Sisters of Silence into the Custodes Codex now? They just released that yesterday, right? I'm super jazzed about that. I'm like, finally, we get the Talons of the Emperor.
Those guys over there.
All in one book. I mean, I don't know why they didn't do that from the beginning, to be honest. We really need a Sisters of Silence
Scoot your wound die over.
HQ as well.
Come on, guys.
There you go. Stand and fight.
So what is it that makes it unplayable, man? You just don't want to bring Custodes? All right, so we got some super wobbly model going on up here at the top of the screen.
Back. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, same
so I
fact.
have
That's going to
3
be
who'll
so
fight you.
cool. I mean, you'll get to use all the Custodes strats on them, right?
2 and 3.
As long as they don't say, you know, Custodes only or whatever. Because they'll have that keyword.
That was pretty good. And then 3s.
So that's what?
2, 4, 5, 6. 1 is a -2 if it matters.
Yeah, it's 5 involves.
Yeah.
I think they're going to provide a really nice,
they die.
smaller body option for the Custodes. And plus, here's the thing I love the most: they have rhinos, guys.
You have your fight backs with your transport.
Sisters of Silence have rhinos. Makes them the best.
All right, transport.
Yep.
He'll do his 3 attacks into the Archon.
Psychic models and mortal wounds weren't a concern. Now they
Marginal?
are. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 to wound.
Yeah.
1
point.
You gonna do the invul save or armor save?
I'll do the armor save. Yep, we're okay. No AP, right?
No AP.
He didn't want to fail
Okay.
his.
At the end of the phase, I'm going to give them the Invigorated by Evisceration.
Cool. That's like what plus 1 invul save. So
4
4
pinball.
invul save. Yeah, cool. Sounds good.
Okay. Invigorated.
Sounds good to me. All right, cool. So now it's my turn. I gain a CP.
By
Go up to
Evisceration.
5. Then I'm gonna spend that CP. I'm gonna spend that CP to get both those things plus 1 to hit.
Yep.
Anyways, blah blah blah. So now I've got other stuff to do. So both these things are plus 1 to hit. We'll heal that tank in a minute. Command phase buffs. Give these guys plus 6 range, extra AP.
So are Sisters of Silence losing their immunity to psychic stuff? Is that what you guys are saying? I guess I'm a little
Oh,
out
my
of the
can't
loop
lose
right
trainers.
now.
I'm gonna pick plus 1 weapon skill, minus 1 ballistic skill.
Yep.
And I'll pick plus 1 strength. So plus 1 strength, plus 1 weapon skill, minus 1 ballistic skill. And I'll give both those tanks to ignore negative effects of the Doctrina.
Yep.
So AdMech still have tons of stuff here. Okay, they're keeping. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, Null Maiden
plus 3
Rhinos.
inch movement, minus 1 armor save.
Yep.
Null Maiden Rhinos with Sisters in them. Running up the board. Soak up psychic stuff. I think that's
All
going
right,
to be
now
sick.
we get to move.
Maybe I'm being ignorant here or something, but if they make that good, I'm going to be so
we're
happy.
spending 2 CP. I'm down to 2 to fall back the transport.
Yep.
Because I think that's a good idea. I think I need to roll now and then
I
see
believe
if it,
so, yeah.
Yeah, I see now.
Do you
but then-
die?
No,
you're
I'm not.
fine.
But he gets to move 12 inches.
So he had to use the stratagem there because he's locked in, right? So he can't get out otherwise. These things don't have fly, even though they should.
Just gonna move right up over here. Haha! Yeah, he's not planning movement to do that.
Should use that stupid strat to slice you down. The worst strat ever.
It's not very good.
It's really bad.
It is bad, yeah.
I've used it before.
It's
these as
It's situational, guys. It's situational, okay? Nothing's bad. Some things are situational.
Some things are objectively bad.
Yes.
That's
like Inspiring Leader Warlord trait.
That is true.
When you get up any other world trait,
Inspiring leader. Yeah. Every time I switch to this camera, I see myself in the background. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Gonna advance this guy.
Yep. Come on, Hellions, roll 4s. I believe in you.
3 inches. Just gonna move around over here. All right.
Getting out of the way. He wants to keep those buffing characters alive. That's Qatari dude, I think, is the one that lets him ignore the negatives to his doctrinas.
That's fine, cool.
So pretty
Move
important.
these guys up 8 inches, just touch the forest. Touch the forest, touch the forest. Touch forest.
Yep.
Move this guy up.
Touch forest.
Over here.
I want to see
These
someone
guys will finally move
use
beyond
those
the wall.
awesome Forge World
beyond the
transports that they have for the
Pew, pew.
Sisters of Silence.
Pew, pew, pew.
Like
Pew,
do
pew,
them
pew,
as
pew.
rhinos or whatever in an army. That would be so cool.
Time to pew pew some guys.
Did they really, Paul? That's awesome.
They move a little more.
You might see that again. So we were talking about having like another one of these like off-day tournaments where we have players trade lists, so they would make like the worst list they could imagine with some restrictions, right? So like you'd have to have a minimum number of troops and have to be mono codex or whatever. But it might be interesting to see like what people come up with, and then you have to play your opponent's bad list, right? So you see a bunch of models you never get to see. It sounds like fun. Could be a total shit show too. I don't know. But
I'm gonna move these guys.
it could
Those
be
move
fun.
normally 11 inches.
Yep.
11 inches. They're booking it. You're at what, 2 CP?
1.
Oh, you're 1 CP. Oh, you can't
Yep,
interrupt me
I
now.
can't interrupt.
Yep.
That's big.
That is big. Yeah, so I think the plan going forward, you guys tell me if this is a good idea or not. I mean, I of course, 100% open your feedback, but I think we're going to keep doing big tournaments whenever we can on the weekends, and maybe during the week or on off weekends again, we'll be
Just move these guys 4
trying to do
inches.
either some like
Moving normally.
more casual games like we did last night, or we'll try to come up with events that are a little bit bananas, like Highlander events or Switch list events, or, you know, bring 3,000 points and then you only get to build a list of 2,000 points out of that once you know who you're up against, kind of stuff. Just things that you normally wouldn't see at a tournament. I think that'd be a lot of fun to get some good players, you know, good tournament players, and throw them into those situations and see how they do, you know.
JC, I need my 2 Void Ravens.
I love the way Void Ravens look, by the way. One of my favorite models in the game.
Last time I played JC, I brought 2 Void Ravens and I killed his Marshal first turn with the bombs, and he just didn't get Doctrinas the whole game.
Yeah, that'll happen. That's not a fun thing.
Yeah. It almost feels like you have to do something like that.
All right.
They're so good otherwise.
So now, for my next trick, what is All right, cool. We'll heal this guy.
Of course, it's going to be mostly tournaments, yeah, for sure.
One, so
mostly tournaments. That's what I want to do. I've really had fun traveling around the country and broadcasting this stuff.
All right, now we're going to shoot you.
The thing is, there's not a tournament every
last
weekend
cannons into that
within
radar
driving
right there.
range.
Yep.
So.
Do you want to lightning fast or anything?
Nope.
Cool.
Okay. That's good
Hit
feedback,
you on
though.
4s.
I get it. You guys are here for the tournaments first, and I am too.
Roll
So
for Mars.
Yep.
3's wound.
Yep.
2.
5 ups. Make 1, fail 1.
You always make one. All right, 6 damage. There
6
we go.
damage down to 4.
Yep.
boy.
All right, we're gonna shoot the Manipulus into it. Hit you on 3. 3 to wound. 1 minus 3. Ah!
Yeah.
Curses.
Made a save there.
All right, we're gonna
Nice.
shoot. Blah blah blah. All right. I really want him dead. I really need this dead so I can shoot everything.
I wonder if
Inside it.
Mark knows that there's these racks back here. I think those are racks.
I'm ignoring the racks. I don't care.
Okay.
They're just
They're just giving them 5 points. I don't care.
yeah, whatever.
10 shots from these guys into him, hit on 5s.
I figured he knew they were there, but.
Marjul. Alright, 5's wound. Nothing. Good talk. Alright. We're going to shoot that last can chicken into those guys right in front of them.
Yep.
4s, 5s. Marjul. 1.
So he's shooting
1.
into these.
6 up. Nah.
1 dice.
Yeah, he did.
He goes splat. Those rangers into them, 10 shots.
Yep.
5s. Marjul. Right. And then I need 5s. 1, -1.
Nope.
1 is damage.
That doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm going to shoot this bow right here. It's going to fire 3 shots here. It's going to fire a missile into them. And heavy stubber shots into the...
Trueborn.
Yep. So the 3 shots here.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. 4, 5 shots.
Not a good roll there, but
3s. Marjul.
somehow it won't matter.
Alright, 5 hits. 5's a wound. Cocked. 1 at -1.
1 -1. 5 up.
Missile into those guys. 5 shots. Angry tank. 3s.
He mad.
Very. Already did my Marjul.
Yep.
2, 3s.
Nope, sorry guys.
4
we're,
-2.
We're not.
4, 6 ups.
Drukari turn 2, we're in Admech turn 3.
And make 2 of them.
1 dies, and then 2 damage on the next guy.
Yep. 2 die.
And heavy stubber shots into the
Trueborn.
Oh, no, sorry, we're Admech turn 2. No.
hitting on 3s. Already did my reroll.
Wait.
And wounded on 3s. So I'll have what, 3 up armor save? Yeah.
4 up, unless you
I
they're
don't
in cover.
cover.
But,
So 5 3-ups.
5 3-ups.
Sorry, I don't remember.
2 die.
Top of 3
Yep.
or top of 2?
This is top of 3.
Top of 3, okay, that's fine.
Boink, boink.
Yeah, top of 3, that's right. So...
Alright, next tank is going to do the exact same thing.
Yep.
3 shots here.
Mark, how much primary did you get on top of 3?
Oh, I got 15.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you mark it down?
Well, I would have 10 points this turn.
Primary.
10 points this turn.
10 points. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see, was it 6 or 7 shots I got here? I think I was 7.
7.
Yeah, 7. 3s. Mars reroll. 6 hits. Alright, 5's a wound. Alright, 3 5-ups.
Take 2. What's damage each?
2 each.
I'm going to reroll 1.
Alright.
Yes! Down 2.
Hey.
Curses.
I have no CP left, though.
Good roll.
But it was worth it.
It was, for you. Alright, so he's down to 2. Missile into those Hellions. 2 shots. 3s. 2 hits. And 3s again. 1 at -2.
1 -2. 6. Yeah.
Alright, heavy stubber shots into the
Nice save.
other guys.
Nice save.
Alright, 3s. And then 3s again. Oof, 1.
6 up. Or AP?
No.
Oh, these guys. 3 out. Yeah.
Alright. Good talk, good talk.
Alright. Trueborn, standing
All
strong
right,
up
now
here.
we're going to shoot these guys right here.
Yep.
We're going to shoot blah, blah, blah. All right, so I've got, you haven't killed any of them, so I have 17 guys there. So we're going to shoot blah, blah, blah. I like my CP, so we're going to keep it. We're going to shoot
Does have a big CP advantage right now.
6 guys there. So that's 18 shots. We're going to shoot 11 guys here. No, we're going to shoot 7 guys there, 10 guys here.
Okay.
So 7 guys there. 21 shots, hitting on 5s. Hitting on 5s, 6 is auto wound, and then wounding on 5s.
This Admech list is
Rolling ones.
like a warm blanket. Just wraps
Roll
around
1
you
from
here.
Mars.
Suffocating a little bit.
So yeah, 5s need 5s to wound you. All right, 6 saves, -1.
Holy cow.
6 into those guys. So.
6 ups.
Yeah.
-1.
6s.
All right,
Take one
so
of
2
them.
die, 1 takes a little damage.
Yep.
Now I've got the blah, blah, blah. 30 shots over here.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s this time. 15 shots, twice. 4s, rolling
I
ones.
think he's
hit.
shooting
One's
now
look at
into
my
the
Mars roll.
Hellions, if I'm not mistaken. Going through the forest, I guess.
Picking up the hits.
Oh, yeah.
Need 5s wound you.
Not that forest.
Roll ones. So that's 1 so far.
4 pinball. Nope.
No,
One guy takes a wound.
Not the
15 more
Hellions.
shots.
Okay. Where is he shooting?
How much damage?
4s, 1.
Okay.
Right, so 1, 2.
Okay, no, it was the Hellions.
4s. And then 5s to wound, rolling ones. 2 more.
2 more force.
Yep. Aha, 1 dies.
You got one.
Got him.
It's just a boy.
He's just a boy with a dream.
Yeah, just an evil, murderous clown boy
Yeah, it's fine.
who loves to torture
You know,
people and, you know.
It's like Bart Simpson.
All right, we're gonna shoot these guys right here.
Just like Bart Simpson.
We're gonna shoot the pistol shots into these guys.
Like more
We're
like
gonna shoot
Bart
2
Harkonnen,
guys,
right?
3 guys here. Pistol shots here, and then 6 more guys here. All right, so we'll start with the 3 guys here. I'm gonna spend 1 for Wrath of Mars because I need that thing dead.
I vected it. It's 2.
You're right. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So we'll spend
vect that
3 here. 3 guys here. All right.
Oh.
So that's gonna be
15?
15 shots.
Ugh.
Man, he's rolling hot with these flamers. Ha ha
I
ha.
don't know. This Raider's been lucky. I
This has been a lucky Raider.
don't think he's been this lucky.
5s.
Yep.
Roll 1s.
I believe.
Right, so
I believe,
1,
Troy. Come
2,
on.
3, 4, 5,
Raider.
6, 7 minus 1.
Live.
6, 7, 5 ups.
Yeah.
Ah, he dies.
He dies.
Does he
He
explode?
Aw.
He does
He
explode.
does
Oh my
No!
God. he
Your
explodes.
transport takes 3.
Yeah.
Your birds take 1. My Hellions take 2. So there's my Archon takes 2.
Oh no.
Come on, Archon. The Slith. Take 1.
My Ruststalkers.
Ruststalkers.
Man, this thing's hitting a lot of
All
stuff.
right.
I'm actually really glad they made you not be able to reroll explosions anymore. It adds like a zaniness to the game.
I think it's everything I need to roll for the guys.
And you picked up one of these guys?
Yes,
cool.
he's over here.
Cool.
He did 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. On 1s, my poor children die.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh,
3.
No.
3
3 incubi die.
Yeah, we're
I
getting
mean, I could kill Drazar.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't think you are.
Maybe Troy's got a hot day tonight. He needs to get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Just pick Drazar up and.
Oh, I accidentally picked Drazar.
Yeah. Drazar's the man. He's you're gonna charge him anyway, so
Yeah.
you can charge him.
Drazar is the man.
thank
That
you.
is true.
So kind.
He is the man.
So I've killed 2 from there so far. There's 8 guys left. Blah, blah, blah.
You gotta have Drazar.
Which one? Oh, Drazar hasn't got mine yet. Yep.
He's great.
There's 7 guys and then Drazar.
He's the master
Drazar,
of
do you have any other
blades.
shooting over here?
Well, no.
Okay.
This is my last shooting. Well, for the most part.
Yep.
Anyways, nothing else going to shoot Drazar. 6 guys into them.
Yeah.
That's also very good. That's going to be 10, 21, 24.
Ow.
Oof. Man. Getting flamered here.
24 shots. 4s, rolling 1s.
Yep.
Rerolled them 1s. Alright, cool. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 4-ups. Could have been better.
10 4-ups coming your way.
10 4, good, buddy.
Hey, that was really good. 2 die. Yep.
Alright.
Not Sergeant. Oops, sorry.
Not the sergeant. Alright, cool, cool, cool.
Because I can't remember his actual name. Heliarch, maybe? I think so.
Alright, so now this guy is going to shoot 1 shot there.
Yep.
Hits?
Yep.
Does not wound.
Okay.
Well, he might die to morale. Who knows?
Probably will die to morale.
Alright, so now we'll go to the charging phase. We're going to charge these guys, so they ship 8, so you need a 9 to make me fight last. I'll charge Drazar on the incubi.
Okay.
It's a 4-inch charge. They will make it.
Yep.
Just won't get as many as
Okay, well, he's in there. Not a big surprise.
All right. And you're out of CP. Yep.
Yep.
Cool. These guys will declare charge on the Slith, this guy, and the Incubi.
Yep.
The Hellions.
Scoop mine, Mark.
That's a 3-inch charge. They make it.
They do it. Not super motivated about it, but they do
They're
it.
not very motivated. So we'll go over here.
Minimum effort.
Over here. Minimum effort indeed. 3 inches over here. 3 inches over here. I wanted the longer charge than that. Oh well. That still works. Alright, cool. Cool. And let me see here. He advanced, so he can't charge. This guy will charge your Hellions.
Sure.
Not one of those dice again. Didn't want to roll those dice. 7 inches. Is he within 8 inches? He is within 8 inches, so he can move. Yep, he can get there.
Coming on in.
Come on in. Weather's nice. These guys will attempt to charge on those guys.
Sure. The guy.
The guy. They fail.
The one guy, yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, don't forget
Right,
this
so I
is
just
a
need to kill you
forest,
off of
guys.
here.
This is a forest. This is a forest.
So
ooh, I get to...
we will make the Hellions fight last.
Sure. I'm going to try to make you fight
Actually,
last.
do I have? I don't think I got enough range to get into range for the. Yes, we'll make the Hellions fight last one.
Okay. Here's Drazar. No. Incubi. Nope. We tried.
You tried so hard and got so far. All right, cool. So I get to fight first. I will follow these guys in. Over here and closer over here. This guy over here and closer over here. Drazar has a 2-up armor save.
He does.
Fun times.
-1 damage.
Yeah, -1 damage.
They're all 1 damage anyways.
Oh, okay.
Super good. So, last time on stream, I think we saw...
All right, so we will spend 1 CP on them.
Yeah, he's going to spend the CP to give
Actually,
him a
we
bunch
will
of
spend
attacks,
0
I think.
CP because I can do that.
From your, yep.
So give them +1 attack. And then we'll spend 1 CP for +1 strength, so now they're strength 6.
Yep.
That seems like a good idea. So we're going to put... do I need to do that? No, I don't need to do that because I've got... So we're not doing that.
Okay.
We're just using the free CP.
Yep.
So we're going to put... blah, blah, blah. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys into the Drazar. Go put these 5 guys over here. So we'll start with the Sergeant into the Incubi.
Yep.
4 attacks. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. All right, so it's 4 extra hits.
Nice.
Wounded on 2s. They strength 7. I reroll 1s to wound from that guy. He should still be within 6. He is not. Yeah, I moved him just out. All right, cool.
Okay. So 7.
So yeah, 7 and -1.
6, 7, 4 ups. Oh, 2 guys now?
Yep.
Okay.
Now I've got the other guys, so that's going to be 16 attacks.
Yep.
Just 2 guys there. Could have been worse.
2s. Mars reroll. 2 miss, that's 14 hits. 3's the wound, no rerolls, unfortunately.
Oof.
Alright, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 -1.
13, 4 ups. Come on.
Come on in, the weather's nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
it was
they're
terrible.
dead.
Yeah, they're dead. They're turbo dead.
Okay, so that's when I said it could have been worse, that's what I meant.
And now I've got 20 attacks on the Drazar.
Yep.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7, 8.
That hurts for the Drakari. You really want those guys to do some work
Come on,
for
Drazar, I
you.
believe in you.
I
You're the
believe
Master of
he
Blades.
exists too, for now.
He is the Master of Blades.
2s.
He likes to point that out to people. I don't blame him. If
Alright,
I was
so
a Master
hits.
of Blades, I would say it all the time
3's the
too.
wound.
You have to give him his title.
You do, I agree.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3.
It must have been awkward back when he was the apprentice of Blades.
Yeah.
I don't know, like.
AP1.
Yeah.
Did he make people call him the apprentice of Blades for a long time?
1, 2, 3, and that's cocked. So, takes
reroll.
4. Okay, so takes 3. Down to 3.
Yep.
3 wounds left.
All
Mr.
right.
Drazar.
All right.
Rustalker
Now we'll
time.
do the infiltrator or the manipulus.
Oh, the manipulus. Yep.
I'll start with his 3 damage attack. And on 3s, Mars reroll. Or it's 2 damage attack. Wounded on strength 8, so 2s. Give me 3, -1.
4 up in bones. Take
3
1.
damage.
1 guy dies.
That's a great
3 more
business
attacks.
card, I agree.
2 hits.
I agree,
3's
Paul.
wound. 2.
4 up in bones. We're good.
Right, cool.
Hey, there you go.
So now we'll activate the Rustalkers. They're angry little boys now. So piling over here 3 inches. Piling over here 3 inches. Here 3 inches.
We unfortunately don't have a great angle on where all this, the whole game is happening right now. I'm tempted to go up there and move a camera for
This
you
guy will
guys
be able
to
to
see a
fight,
little bit
though.
better.
Oh, yeah, this guy will be able to fight because he doesn't want to be able to fight from this guy, the sergeant. Pausing over here 3 inches. Here 3 inches. And this guy's over here 3 inches. Yeah, so I'll be able to fight. All right, now we'll spend 1 CP for +1 attack.
Okay.
They're all strength 6, so you're going to be wounded on 2s. All right, so 4 attacks each. So that's going to be 2 attacks into the Slith Urgle. 3 guys in the Slith Urgle.
Yep.
Oh, just a Slith, whatever.
If I had Urgle, I'd run them, but I do
Yep.
not own Urgle.
Fair enough. Then I've got this guy. We'll have to go into them. So 1, 2, 3, 4 guys into them.
Okay.
I've got 1.
All you have to
2
do is
guys
buy
into
a
him.
copy of Blackstone Fortress.
Then I've got
you know?
4 guys into the Hellions.
All right. Do your
So
worst.
we'll start with against the Warlord. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. 6 is immortals in addition. More reroll for the guy. All right, cool. 8 hits. 2's the wound. Rerolling 1s. That was cocked. All right. So that's going to be 7 invul saves.
2, 4. And he has a
The shield, yeah.
they have the shield. Okay, so I can take. They're 1 damage each.
They're 1 damage each minus 3 AP.
Okay, so I take my 2 invulns, turn 3, so we have our 5 ups. Pick 2 5 ups. That's cocked. And now it's 2s. Yeah, we good.
Cool.
Down to 1.
Of course, I couldn't get a single mortal.
Yep.
Oh,
That was nice.
And now I've got the attacks into these guys.
Good save there.
So that's going to be
The
4
Shadow Field
guys,
stands
so
strong.
That's going to be 16 attacks. Oh, I've got a cord claw in them too.
That thing either crumples on the
Hits,
first turn or it
3
survives
wound.
the entire game.
1 more.
No.
Invul save.
Oh.
This isn't a
Oh, it is a 5.
cycle. Yeah.
Nice.
It's not one of the
Oh, not the one that got
It's a cord claw. It's not a.
It's really, it feels risky having 0 CP rolling 2 up in pulls right
Oh.
now.
Well,
I can't re-roll it.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, that's right.
Well,
That's right.
don't
Can't
worry,
roll.
we got
I forgot.
2++.
Yeah, there you go. Hey. I
then
love
I need
Troy's got a
3s
cool
in the
jersey.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys saw it there, but Shadow Field jersey. It's pretty sweet.
rolling 1s. Yeah, I don't like to roll 6s against them. All right, cool.
Okay.
There we go.
There's
So that's
2 mortals.
two
One just
mortals.
dies. And
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 invul saves.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 4 ups.
Yep.
I already pulled, so 1, 2, and a wound, and I already pulled the guy from the mortals. So 1, 2, and then that guy takes a wound.
Okay. So now they're not in combat.
Yep.
Cool. And now I've got the 16 attacks into the Slith Urgle.
So many
Oh,
attacks
Slurgle.
for this
Slurgle.
bad mech list.
4, 5, 6.
Very punchy.
10, 12, and 16 attacks.
Yep.
2s, rolling 1s. Roll 1. That was not part of them. So 16 hits. 2's the wound. 3's the wound. No, 2's the wound.
Yeah, 2 wounds. They're only T3. My
Rolling 1s.
my conversions are just large.
Cool. So that's 1 mortal
Okay.
and then 15 saves.
3. 15 saves, 5 up involved.
And the slip live.
And then after this, I'll take
One mortal.
1 mortal. Okay, so throw back 1 back in for the mortal.
Yeah, these are about 5 ups.
Yeah. Well, it was terrible. 1 dies. Actually, that
One's
wasn't.
wounded.
1's wounded, so that kills a guy, kills 2 guys, and guy takes a wound.
Okay.
1, 2, and pass it over.
Cool. So now you get a swing with a unit.
A unit, doesn't super matter, I don't think. They're to combat there. We'll go Drazar, Master Blades.
Okay.
We'll do 7 attacks. Your T4?
You said it
T3.
right.
T3, so 2s and 2s.
It's what?
2, 4, 6 at AP3.
Right,
1's at AP4, but I don't think it matters.
6/5 invul saves.
Yep.
You
damage
kill
pop.
6.
Yep.
Wow. Now that is the Master of Blades for you, ladies and gentlemen. He slices, he dices.
All right. So now, if you want to consolidate, you can consolidate into the tank.
Gonna send Drazar into the tank there.
We have no ongoing combat, so Drazar will
There's
fight
Drazar.
the tank.
There.
Yep.
He gets to
Drazar
fight
fighting
twice.
tank.
One of the awesome things about him.
2s.
Punch that
And then
tank.
your toughness 7?
6.
6, so 4, so
that
3s.
tank.
2 at AP4.
Damage.
3 each.
So it'll die. I'll make it automatically explode.
Let's go, Drazar.
Do it.
Razor.
Drazar, Master Blades.
2 damage.
2 damage. Just flip them down to 1.
Yeah.
So he auto exploded there with his stratagem. 1
Still
wound
alive.
left on Drazar.
Yep.
1.
Nope. That goes down to 1.
And then your Archon is out.
Yay.
Curses. Oh well.
Okay.
These guys.
Yep.
Take 1.
Okay.
That auto explode strat is so good for AdMech.
And I've got to get the guys out.
It's a lot
Six, 5
nicer when
guys.
it's not being used on a knight doing d6 mortal wounds to your whole army.
No one dies.
No.
Huzzah.
He's got more of them. Oh my god. They
My
just
thoughts
keep coming.
exactly.
You thought we were done? But no, there's more. But wait, there's more.
How many Ruststalkers total in the list?
20.
Too many.
20 Ruststalkers. Okay.
And 10 infiltrators.
Yep.
20 and 10. My goodness.
Here comes the Archon.
Yep.
7 attacks on 2s. Can I reroll against these guys
Yes.
or the other guys? So 2s rerolling. And their
Well,
toughness.
there's toughness 3.
So 3s rerolling. That is 7 AP3.
Okay. Can you fight twice?
Yeah, if I don't die.
So 1, 2. So you kill 5.
Okay. After I fight, do I die? No, I die!
Oh,
Darn it!
no.
Gin blade, why? I kill myself with a gin blade, yeah.
So it was what on a 2-up?
On a 1-up.
On a 1-up.
On a
you
roll
take
of 1, I
you take
die.
You just die?
I take a mortal wound,
You take a mortal wound. Gotcha.
but I only have 1 wound left.
Oh, no.
No!
That sucks.
The slip, no.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
It happens
That's
more than
good.
you think.
You gotta laugh at stuff like that.
And then strength 5, so 3s.
Yeah, Slith fighting now.
4.
4, yep, -1.
5 ups.
1 damage.
So 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Yep.
He's only got 19 Ruststalkers left.
You know
Troy.
what? Never failed that 2++.
Hey,
thing.
there you go.
All right, so
There
now we
you
owe
go.
each other some leadership.
You know what that
Yep.
means is you're gonna fail it
Over
on turn
there.
1 next game.
We're okay. This guy
Fails.
totally dead.
These guys leadership 8. They lost 6 guys, so only 1 or 2. They fail. And there's 3 guys left. So all right, cool.
Ooh.
So I managed to leave 2 guys left.
Ouch.
Double 1s on the morale check.
Fine. And
run
then
away.
blah blah blah. So I get 3 for assassinate, and
Yep.
then these guys are leadership 8. They lost 6 guys, so 1 or 2. They fail. There's 3 guys left. All right, so 2 guys run.
So you get 3 for assassinate.
All right.
You'll get 3 for stranglehold. Yeah. Oh, I put him in the wrong. It's fine.
Yeah, no worries.
It is what it is.
Yep.
All
Okay,
right, cool.
Moving into
boy.
bottom of 3 here.
Yeah, boy. So you're up to 1 CP.
I am. I have a whole CP with which to do things.
A whole CP. You get what? 5 points per primary again?
Yep.
I mean, at least the Gin Blade thing wasn't re-rollable, so having CP
It's true. It's
didn't
true.
matter
Yeah.
there, right?
Look, I never failed that. Never failed that 2-up. So that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
matters.
yeah.
All right.
Never failed that 2-up before?
Yeah.
Hashtag
Oh,
just
yeah.
Archon things.
That's all he does. Let's see. No, not against you. I lost him to. Yeah. Okay. Go, guy, engage. Meow. Boink.
Did you get engaged last turn? No.
No, did not. Certainly did not. I have 2 guys with which to do things.
Don't forget, you have racks too.
I have racks. I also have mandrakes that are going to go back into Deep Strike this turn.
There you go. The sneaky
2
racks
guys.
chilling over here.
Boink.
2 Hellions, run away.
You take your wound.
You're going to like it too.
Yeah. Racks, keep on racking.
They're doing their job.
Stuff out to fight, but I don't want to go over there.
Cowering behind a wall.
I have Drazar, Master Blades, who will advance 5 inches. He's mad.
This is a mad lad.
Yeah, we need to kill stuff.
So much.
Need to kill all the things. 7 plus 5 is 13. We go fight some Skitari and fail our charge. Yeah, that's a thing we could do. Go fight there. They don't count for any points. I think we just try and mulch some infantry is what we do, because that's worth some points to me. Slith. Cool, you're there. You shoot your splinter pistols.
Are moved up here.
Cool.
Trueborn are going to advance 2 inches. 9. Come on, guys.
That's enough.
They're dead next turn.
Got them up there.
Brutal game.
Oh, I have 2 succubuses who are not in range to do much.
Yeah, succubuses
Full
haven't
roll in advance for
been in the game much.
green hair succubus. Cool.
She's not motivated.
Think she's gonna stay right there then. That's get in the middle there. I don't think that does much. Boink. Let's see if Razor Flail Succubus is more motivated. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah. Okay.
She's mad.
Not
She's mad.
really super.
I got grind round 2, right?
Yeah. You're never not going to get grind. I'm sorry to say. Well, I think I've done all of the moving. So at the end of moving phase, the mandrakes.
Archon was your warlord, right?
No, this succubus is the warlord.
Okay.
These mandrakes going back into Deep Strike.
Cool. Sure out of CP again?
No, they do that.
Oh,
That's
they
on
do
the
that
cheat,
for free?
yeah.
Alright, cool.
It's weird. They can go back in Deep Strike, but they can't start in Deep Strike. It's obnoxious. Racks, continue racking. You're not within range to do anything. Oh no, you can shoot that guy. That guy can't, but that's fine. Shooting. I have 1 blaster here into that tank. We hit. We wound.
Go through.
2 damage.
Oh.
I know. You better be scared.
I am.
This Venom is going to shoot everything into those guys.
Sounds good.
The Splinter Cannon. Reroll from Black Heart. On a 4. Yeah, -1.
Good.
Cool. And then we're within 12, probably? Yes. So here's 4 Splinter Rifle shots. Cool. I have 2 Splinter Pistols on my Slith.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, 1.
3 up. Takes damage.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh no.
You better be scared.
I am scared.
that is all the guns that I own. So I'm going to move into charging.
Sounds good.
I'm going to charge this guy.
Into where?
Into the chicken.
Just chicken?
Yep.
Cool. Think he makes it.
Wink.
All right, shutting down its laser chicken a little bit.
One block.
Not too
have
bad.
overwatches,
No,
but
I'm out of CP.
okay. Drazar is going to charge those Skitari.
Sounds good.
Oh, I need a big charge. I'm going to use my CP to reroll.
Sounds good.
Not those dice. Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh,
You make it on 6. Cool.
Angry Drazar.
Okay, so he's
what's
in,
the strength?
into like
4 or
Skitari.
5?
6. It's either 5 or 6.
Cool. Because they give you muscle strength and toughness.
Yeah. Be 9, so an 11, so a 10 from the succubus into them. Because
No, but she charges the second.
Drazar.
She was already in combat. She's not getting
Oh, no,
plus
no.
one.
So, yeah, just a straight up 11. Nope, does not do it. So, yeah, that's all the charges.
Cool.
I can
what
charge
about
the chickens if I want. Yeah, I'm going to charge the chickens with them.
You make it.
4, yeah. Yay. We're going to go see if Drazar makes you fight last. He does not.
Yep.
You make me fight last there, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. We're going to do Drazar first.
Sounds good.
This is what we want to see.
So
Drazar
7
munching
attacks.
some Skitari.
We do the small attacks, so we'll be winning on 2s.
Minus 1 to hit me, or minus 1 to wound
Minus
me.
1 to wound you. I'm plus
Or not
1 to
minus 1 to
wound.
wound you, just minus 1 strength.
Minus 1 strength. So I'm be strength 5 with plus 1 to wounds.
2 wound me on 2s.
Yeah. So we're gonna do the big attacks. Oh, hitting on 2s, winning on 2s.
And you're out of CP, Mark? Is that right?
Yeah, we're both out of CP.
Okay.
7 hits.
I don't know why it's not
7 wounds.
updated.
1 is at
7, it
AP4.
doesn't
That's a
matter,
ball
5
and balls.
Fix that for you guys.
They're going to kill you, but you kill 6.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'm incredibly dead, but you do not have interrupts.
Can't interrupt you.
All right, Drazar, one more time.
One more time.
Ah, we missed. And then 2s. So that
Yeah, I
is
can't
5
really
more.
right now.
Nice.
She killed 3 more.
Yep.
Not enough.
Ooh. 6 attacks from those Hellions and Geo chickens. 4 because of Sergeant, so 7. 2s now. That was not a 2. And then on 5s, yeah.
So that's 3 at minus 1.
Yep,
and
1 at minus 2. Yep.
So 3 4-ups.
Mm-hmm.
Takes 4 damage, and then 1 5-up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, does he explode? He does not.
It's relief. Venom has 6
Venom.
attacks for some reason. 3s. 1 reroll for
The
Black
real for
Heart.
some reason is hitting on 3s. With a
And then
Venom.
strength 6. T 6.
6.
So 4s. 1 at minus 2. 1 at minus 1.
5-up. 4-up. Takes 2 damage. Down to 4.
Better be scared.
I am scared.
You fight there.
Yep. So I can fight.
You can fight wherever you want. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll
Doesn't
fight
matter.
here first. Anyways, 7 attacks.
Mhm.
2s. Non-range rerolls. Mars reroll.
Mhm.
Alright, so 6 hits.
Mhm.
Still strength 6, so 2's
Yep.
the wound. Give me 6 invul saves.
5s. Didn't make any. And then 5s. Made 3, so that guy dies and this guy goes down to 1 wound.
Yep.
Still alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Now the one we all care about. This is Pine. And then
Can Drazar live?
No.
No, he can't, but it would be nice.
3 attacks from the sergeant, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
How about what if Drazar
Alright,
lived?
real 1s, thank goodness.
No.
1 hit.
Okay.
2 to wound. 1 wound, minus 2.
Troy, you should have issued
4
a
up.
challenge.
Yeah.
Ah! And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more guys. No, it's 4 more guys. So 8 more attacks. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. Roll 1 for Mars. Alright, so 3, 4. 3's the wound because I'm pulsing strength. Alright, 2 2-ups.
Ah, yeah.
Curses!
Master of Blades. Mastering.
And then we'll do the chicken next. Why not? 2 attacks, hit on 2s. Wounding on 4s. 2. No AP.
Into the
Venom.
it's cocked.
Let's fight up here.
We're good.
Cool.
You have your chicken there?
Yeah, 2 attacks and 2s. Wounding on
1
3s.
attack for each foot. Makes sense.
1. Cocked. No, you killed the one guy with the wound.
Yep. So you got Sergeant on the fly.
Yep.
Yep.
Bummer.
Almost took the point, but
Almost.
did not. I have a Slith.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
mad. Reroll from Blackheart. Yeah. 2 wounds, -1.
5 ups. You kill the wounded guy. The sergeant is wounded now. Alright, cool. But
Just
I can't
shivved
throw
him
around
there.
Alright, cool. He's based there. Alright, cool. I lost a bunch of guys there. I think they need like a 1 or something.
Wait, is Jar not dead?
They need not a 6. So 2 die.
For sure, yeah, I got family dinner, so.
Yeah, I got you. You don't need to stick around for me to clean, like, pack up, do you?
I wouldn't anyway.
Okay, good. So,
Alright, so what did you kill?
I
Anything?
might lock up on my way out.
I don't believe I actually killed any.
You get 3 for engage though.
I do.
I get 3 for grind.
Yep.
Thanks, Travis. Thanks, we appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I didn't want the guys at the store to have to wait for me to pack up all this shit before we go. But
And you've got 4 for rod, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Alright, turn forward to me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna pay +3 inch move mounts on armor save.
Yep.
We can play it out, we can talk it out. It's like, I'm pretty much gonna
It's up to you.
kill
You're
most
gonna
of your
table
stuff.
me.
I'm pretty
So,
much gonna kill most
yeah,
of your
you're
stuff.
fine. You can talk it out.
talk it out sounds fine.
Yeah, because like he's gonna die there. These
Yep.
guys just come over here. I got all
You
this
back
stuff
out,
to kill them.
eat
You
the
didn't
Zara.
tag my
Yep.
tanks, so both the tanks is gonna obliterate everything over there.
Yep.
Yeah, I just leave the chicken in combat there. Just shoot the guns into you until you die eventually.
Yep.
Yep. Great game.
Cool. Good game.
Okay,
Man.
well that's gonna do it. So Mark going 3-0 here at the Invitational. Pretty impressive stuff.
No surprise to
Congrats
anyone.
to him. Yeah, could you guys come over for a second? We can talk about the game and stuff for just a
Absolutely.
minute,
Sure.
and then we'll get wrapped up here. So get this camera facing the right way. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. All right. Ooh. So yeah, good game. Yeah.
Brutal game.
It was
real brutal.
So I guess we got to ask Troy first. Anything you might have done differently there? Did you?
One? No, I don't know. Mark is an incredibly good player, and I'm not. So
He is.
I did,
Well,
I did
you,
as well as I
you
could.
did a good job, yeah.
Yeah,
But,
it is what it is.
The terrain did not help.
The terrain
there's
did not help.
There's not much else you could have done differently with
To
the terrain.
hide,
You
not
couldn't have
really,
done much
no.
else differently because like all your stuff is so
Yeah.
far in the back. It's like turn 1 is just like I'm not threatened by anything.
Exactly,
Even
yeah.
if you go first, it's like
I go up, and then what? You just kill me? Because
Yeah.
then you charge in Ruststalkers and Infiltrators in
Yeah.
one. And
yeah.
We were talking about that at the start. You know, I was hoping that your speed advantage, if there was one, would kind of help you climb out of that hole because you know you're so far back. Maybe you could get way up there and do some
The
damage.
problem
stuff,
is that
but-
like if he goes onto those middle objectives, it's like that's a
right,
shooting
his
gallery.
counter strike
Yeah.
is so good. His counter
It
charge.
was like and like I was able to keep him on like one objective for like the entire game.
Right, right. The primary gap was really big in that
Yeah.
game. So
Mark
yeah.
controlled the flow of this game every turn.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I mean, so Mark, have you taken this particular variant of the AdMech list to any big tournaments lately?
Yes, I think it's every tournament.
Okay.
I've been playing this list for a while.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I hope to see it again. You said you're going to be next weekend at
Warzone Atlanta.
Warzone Atlanta.
I won't be at
Okay.
I won't be at the Fredericksburg tournament because I've got to work so I can go to Warzone Atlanta.
I got you. It makes sense. Yeah. So I'll be there too. So it'll be fun. Hopefully,
Yeah.
stop by again, say hi. So
Yeah.
thanks, guys, so much again for playing for the stream. And I mean, again, guys, just so you're aware, not only did they play on the stream, but they actually just came to play today at the store, so we could have a stream for you guys. So big
Yep.
thanks to these guys. Really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
Yeah.
it. And yeah, so thanks
Hey,
again.
I didn't fail any 2-ups, so.
True.
Oh,
Shadowfield held strong. the whole
Well,
game.
that's not a that's
So-
not a,
so basically-
that's not
so
a
basically,
shadow
like,
field, baby.
He just killed himself. it was just like
All right, so thank you guys. I'm going to just wrap up here and we'll get cleaned up. So we'll turn down your mics. So I just want to give one more big thank you to everyone who signed up on the Patreon. Again, so Nate, First guy signed up, awesome guy. Actually met him here at the store 2 weeks ago, so thank you so much, Nate, Nick, Forrest, Greg, Malk, Peter, Kyle, Max, Irene, Augustine today, and Roichi. I think I'm saying that right. Just signed up as well this week, so thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. That is a very mean AdMech list for sure. And I also want to say a special thanks to everyone out there just watching the stream and tuning in and chatting, and the subscribers and everything. I mean, it's been awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It really means a lot. So next weekend, you can see at the top of the stream, we're going to be at the YHP Fall Brawl. That's in Fredericksburg, Virginia. And then the weekend after that, we're actually not going to the Boys GT. Instead, we're going to Warzone Atlanta. So Warzone Atlanta instead. It's a little bit closer. It's on the way. And that'll be a lot of fun. It's going to be a huge event. It's like 130 players, I think, at Warzone. So it'll be cool. So anyway, guys, we're going to wrap up here. Thanks so much for hanging out all day and tuning in. Hope you guys had a good time. And we'll see you next weekend. Take care, everybody.